What's up, beautiful people, internet? I'm Wesley.
Stephanie.
This is Wes and
Steph.
Today, guys, we're reacting to Frieren, Beyond Journey's End.
Good luck saying that.
I had to practice that so much. I don't think I'm even pronouncing the first name correctly.
Look, I have no idea what this is. I just read the little blurb. At the northernmost end of the continent, I arrived at the place that people of this world called heaven. Ariel, land where the souls rest. That is a badass opening line. And I am a sucker for a good map at the beginning of a book. So let's go. And we have no idea what's going to happen. I don't no idea what it's about. Wesley likes to do this to me.
Man, this is beautiful.
Frieren.
Frieren.
Aww.
You see the barbarian?
Yeah. What a place to start.
I guess it's called Beyond Journey's End. So I can drink on the job. Brother, have you heard of bartending? That's the whole point!
This is like serious Konosuba after they finally beat the Demon King.
But like the main party. It's called Beyond Journey's End. I was about to say, it feels like we're starting at the end.
Oh.
You see her ears?
Yeah. That's beautiful.
So because she's an elf, she's gonna live a long time.
The music's pretty too.
It's beautiful. Whoa, the Arch de Triomphe. They're gonna drag the Demon King to be executed?
Wow, their little caravel seems so like minuscule and like calm, and this is like, oh, they're famous.
Yeah.
Everybody knows them. Wow, that's
it was so relaxed.
Beautiful castle.
Himmel, Eisen, Heiter, Frieren. Man, what a haul.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Damn, dude.
The fireworks are better than ours.
Much better. This kind of reminds me of that Tangled festival with the lanterns.
Yeah.
Imagine we see Flynn Rider in the back. What? The king's a bit of a businessman. You only invest 10 coppers in every party and just wait for somebody to do a good job. And you're like, great, we did it.
She's a little cynical.
One night of free drinking. Is it worth it to take down the whole Demon King? You get one night of free drinking?
That should get a lot of money and fame, right?
I hope so. It doesn't sound like they got paid a bunch. 10 years?
You just have a drunk priest.
I feel like I'm listening to somebody else tell me about their D&D adventure. A mere 10 year?
ハイターを見ろ、すっかりおっさんになってしまったぞ。失礼ですよ。元からでしょ。失礼です。
What's that?
Aliens.
Whoa. Shooting stars. Oh, meteor shower, duh.
50年に一度の流星群。平和な時代の幕開けにはちょうどいいな。
Or something else. I don't trust this beginning of peace.
街中だと見えにくいね。人が感動しているんだ。空気を読みたまえ。じゃあ次。ん？50年後、もっと綺麗に見える場所知ってるから案内するよ。
How old is she already?
何？いや、なんでもない。
They look a lot alike for...
I thought they were going to be siblings at the very first shot. She was so casual, like, oh yeah, next time, 50 years from now, we can all watch them together.
If they're all still alive.
Whoa,
wow,
that's beautiful. It kind of looks watercolory.
これからどうするつもりだ？魔法の収集を続けるよ。100年くらいは中央諸国を巡る予定だから。
100 years?
まあ、たまには顔を見せるよ。
How do you even think on a 100-year time span?
I don't know. But they're not like broken up and tearful over this?
Yeah, I'd like to know too. You guys adventured for 10 years, you never asked her age?
So we got introduced to that cast, but
Whoa,
they're
whoa,
gone?
whoa. Okay, years are passing?
Yeah.
Assuming, yeah, the sheet of snow's going, and how many years have passed?
This is weird. Seeing it from an elf's perspective, they're doing a good job capturing it.
It's crazy how we like zoom in to these moments and then we zoom out and there's so much time passing. Whoa. It kind of feels like she's Link journeying around Hyrule.
A little bit.
It is showing her doing such mundane things. It's
and then crazy things too.
She got stuck again. But how did she get out without friends there? This world is really beautiful. How cool. I love the art style in this a lot.
Did he age?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I want to back it up.
I think it's the same guy, just
I think
aged
it's the
up.
same
That's
guy.
a cool detail.
Yes!
Whoa.
That's the same guy.
He's got the eyepiece in and everything.
Okay, he maybe is like, he could be 40 here, so that would probably be 20 years that just passed by in the blink of an eye.
That's crazy.
That's nuts.
そう、困ったな。召喚に使うのに。
What's she gonna summon?
そういえば魔王城で拾ったやつ。ヒンメルに預けたままだっけ？なんか邪悪なオーラみたいなのできるけど、人体に害はないよね。わかんない。
What did they do with
流
it?
星の時期だし、ついでに取りに。
So it's been 50 years. It's been 50 years. Has she not seen them?
No, probably not.
前来た時とだいぶ街並みが違う。
Man, 50 years?
I'm never gonna ship an elf and a human together again.
Half a
Unless
century?
the elf can give up their immortality.
Hashtag Arwen.
フリーレン。ヒンメル。
What?
Aww.
What a little cutie.
惚れてる。言い方ひどくない。年を取った僕も。
Wait, that's him?
No. Why'd he get so short? I thought it was the dwarf.
I thought it was the dwarf, and then I thought, oh, it's the priest. What? It's been 50 years. Dude, this show's gonna give me an existential crisis about how short our lives are.
I know. I don't like that part. I'm already feeling it.
50年ぶりだね。君は昔の姿のままだ。
He's so old.
懐かしいね。
He lost 2 feet.
暗黒竜の角だね。片時も忘れたことはないよ。ずっとタンスから邪悪。
Maybe that's why he aged so badly.
なんかごめん。
It's like secondhand evil aura, like secondhand smoke.
Cause stash in a shed. Didn't have to keep in your house.
It's like radon.
そうはいかないよ。
We see the rest of the adventuring party, and they all look relatively the same, just with like a
Except for
couple of
him.
wrinkle lines. And he's just been drinking this evil aura in that's been like
For
killing
years.
him, like radiation.
で預けたものかもしれないけど、僕にとっては大切な仲間から預かった大事なものなんだ。いつか君にこうして返すべきものだったんだ。そんな大層なものじゃないんだけどな。
That's really interesting because I'm thinking about it and I'm thinking like,
Aww.
whoa, it's them. You know how when you're a kid, you'll treasure the silliest little things that you find on a walk?
Yeah.
Like you'll treasure a rock or a
Yeah,
leaf
and your
or a
parents
feather.
like, okay.
Because you're so little, you haven't experienced very much. So to you, it's like this little rock that you
It's
found.
beautiful,
It-
priceless,
when you're
precious.
4, yeah, you're like, this rock is so cool. I've never seen another rock like it because you've only been around for 4 years. Now we're 30 and our daughter is 3 and she does that and we're like, ha, that's cute. But to you and I, it's like, that's just another rock.
Yeah.
I've seen a million rocks like it. So I wonder if you extend that out with the significance significance of any actual given like gift
It's just
or
it's
action.
just a dragon horn.
It's just
fine.
yeah,
Or
it's
demon
like
horn.
it's like the
50 of
one
them.
item that you would find in your whole life as a human.
That's a really good comparison.
I wonder if it's like, oh yeah, I've seen a million of these, so it's not a big deal to an elf. But we still don't know how old she is.
Aww.
Is everybody else dead? Are the other two heroes
No,
gone?
This is sad. I'm gonna like start crying, Wesley. Dwarves have long lives too, don't they?
Oh, is that why he grew his mustache and beard out? It's interesting she can be impatient even though she's so old, ancient. Whoa, okay, yeah, they look pretty normal considering. What happened? I'm going with that was radiation poisoning from that horn
for
dude.
sure.
Because they don't look that
They
bad.
did
They
not
don't look
age.
bad at all.
Nearly.
And Hyder was a lush. Hyder looks great compared to Himmel. Hyder aged like wine. Himmel aged like blueberries.
You can't see his face, so.
エーラ流星にはまだ時期が少し早いと思いますが。
だからここから1週間くらい
This music even reminds me of Lord of the Rings.
そんなに遠いのか。まったく老人を隠ししようと。
Yeah, how's Himmel gonna make a week-long trek?
Maybe he'll suddenly be rejuvenated now that the demon horn
He's
is
away
gone.
from the horn. He's like, wow, I'm starting to feel so much better.
こうしているとあの時に戻ったかのようだ。
I like how abstractly they draw the backgrounds. It's actually really beautiful.
It is.
いろいろなところを
It's like
旅したね
impressionist paintings.
何もかもが新鮮で
It's like they're playing D&D in a
気に入
Monet.
ってみ
Why does he seem like the main character?
What is this? What the heck?
Dire wolf.
Are they hunting it?
Dang, he's
Why?
quick. Even at 90?
Nice. I want to see what Himmel can do. Because if it's like a video game, he might be 90, but he's still level 99.
君たちがいた。僕はね、全員が揃うこの日を待ち
He's
望
been
んでい
waiting a
た
whole lifetime.
ありがとうフリーレン。君のおかげで最後にとても楽しい冒険ができた。
I've been a good rest of your life. That's really cool. That is beautiful. Oh, this is sad. Are you tearing up? It is sad.
It's really sad,
You
man.
saw like a whole life in a blink of an eye.
綺麗だ。
Oh, is he
Did he
dying?
just die?
I think so.
He just died? I guess that's not the worst way to go.
No, probably one of the best ways.
Does he have kids? He didn't have a wife, it didn't seem like. Maybe he was in love with Frieren.
ヒンメルは幸せだったと思いますよ。
あの子ヒンメル様の仲間なんだって悲しい顔一つしないなんて白状だね
Oh.
おやおや、私たちもしていませんよ。
What about us?
Dang, they said that loudly.
って言いたいですな。
I mean, it's definitely sad, but it's very different when somebody dies at a natural time.
Yeah.
It's still very sad, but it's not the same as when somebody is ripped away early in life in
Also-
an unnatural season.
If you're an elf, and it also sounds like there's an afterlife. Maybe we're wrong about that. So maybe she's outside. She's
Oh,
like,
do you think she's gonna try to get to the afterlife,
To
to
visit
heaven,
him?
to visit Himmel?
Probably.
Is that the
Because
plot
like in
of the
Lord
show?
of the Rings, there's the place that elves could go to, and
The
you know,
Undying Lands. but-
Frodo goes there. I'm just
but
comparing
only-
this to
but
Lord of the
humans
Rings.
can't go there. Humans just die. I don't know what happens to humans in Lord of the Rings, but they can't go to the Undying Lands. Do you want to know what the lore is behind that? It's actually really fun.
Sure.
The elves are so old that they still perceive the earth as flat because in Lord of the Rings lore, the world was flat and then it was reshaped into a sphere. So
Okay.
humans can't sail to the Undying Lands because they can't sail off the edge of the world. But elves can because they still perceive the world as flat.
Well, how did Frodo go?
And so, like, Legolas's elf eyes,
Yeah.
the reason that his eyes are better is because they still perceive the world as it was when it was flat and you could see longer and further. Isn't that wild? Frodo basically just, like, like jumped on the boat with the elves, and since the elves were driving, he got to hitchhike to the Undying
Well,
Lands.
the humans could have too. Well, not if they
Theoretically,
actually,
like if
not if they actually died.
and this is what you would do as a businessman back then. You would pay the elves to ferry people, and that's our version of SpaceX. And like paying for space tourism now, you're just like, oh, you're a billionaire? Back in the day in Middle Earth, cool. You can pay for an elf to ferry you to the Undying Land.
We have derailed.
Let's go.
It is interesting though, like
How would you feel? How many funerals has she been to?
Yeah.
Is her emotional affect just a lot lower because she's been through so much more?
That was a rough episode.
この人のこと何も知らないし
She didn't know anything about him? What does she mean?
She had lots of memories with him. That's knowing
How does she
somebody.
not know anything about him? Maybe like compared to the depth of her relationship with other elves?
10年一緒に旅
That
した
she is attached.
Oh, she's crying.
Aww.
人間の寿命は短いって分かっていたのになんでもっとしろと
Oh,
思わ
like she didn't even
ない
try. Like she
She's
didn't
got
even bother to
regret.
put the work in. Because to her, it was just a blink.
Regret.
Aw. It's nice that her friends are so understanding of her, even though she's different.
なんでだよ
They don't blame her. Don't pat my head. It's crazy too, because she's the most ancient of them, but she's treated like a granddaughter a little
Yeah.
bit.
では私も生徒に戻るとしましょう。
I'd be so pissed if my alcoholic friend aged so much better than me.
これで最後になるでしょうからね。
どこか悪いの
長年の酒がたたりましてね。
Aw.
天罰だな。生徒によ
He
ること
seems
が
very zen.
私の墓に
Whoa, so he thinks he's gonna go that soon?
ハイターは死ぬのが怖くないの
Maybe all of them die, and so she wants to go
私た
visit
ち
them.
は世界を救った勇者パーティーですよ。死後は天国で贅沢三昧に決まっています。
He's like, I'm banking on
そ
it.
のために私はあなた方と共に戦ったのです。
That's the whole reason.
Corrupt priest.
He's like, cool, if my karma gets so high into the good, then I can be like a bunch of degenerate stuff and still
It's
get
still
on the
fine.
positive. Yeah.
The dwarf is the one that we know the least
私も
about.
そろそろ
Yeah.
行くよ
魔法収集の旅か。
それもあるけど私はもっと人間を知ろう
It's interesting she's not trying to get to know them better, even though she regrets it about Himmel.
Yeah.
私魔法職だからさ強力な前衛がいると助かるんだ
Oh,
よ、
will you come with me?
勘弁してくれ。もう斧を触れるような
So he's old too, even though he's a dwarf.
そんな顔するな、フリーレン。人生ってのは衰えてからの方が案外
And his hair didn't turn gray. That's, I think,
Yeah, he
also-
looks the same. You see, he just has a couple more wrinkles under his eyes. But she never loses her vigor, so it never slows down for her.
あ、また。
I think they're doing a really good job of showing us how a long lifespan would kind of dull your emotional affect and your bonds
Yeah.
without saying it explicitly, because that's something we've talked about. One of our biggest issues with like young adult literature is they'll make ancient characters that haven't been influenced by their ancientness.
Yes. Mostly the main heroes who
It's
are
usually
over
the
500
love
years old.
interest, and it's like, oh, this
I'm 500.
5,000-year-old is able to emotionally connect with like a 17-year-old.
No.
And it's like, no, if
I
you
don't
were that
think so.
ancient, it would leave you with
It would-
5,000 years of life that would change you.
You would act
You'd be
differently.
so different. I think they've done a really good job.
Showing that here. That's beautiful.
Like Frieren, it's interesting because she's kind of childish in certain ways, but she feels very ancient in other ways.
Yeah.
So
The
what's the
childish
story?
is just her ability to understand humans, right?
Yes. Yes.
木の木だこの森いつも迷うなどこだここ
20 years after the death? Whoa.
Of Himmel, the hero.
This is another 20 years.
でしょうか
This is gonna. If the whole show is just doing these crazy time jumps, I don't know as a human if I can process that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 20 years. I mean, that's 2/3 of our lifespan right there. For us, because we're 31.
買いましたかいやハイターって人の家を
Oh, she's looking for Hyder?
ではお客様でございますね
Is he still alive?
まだ生きてたんだ生臭坊主
Really?
かっこよく死ぬのも難しいものですな。
Oh, he looks pretty good, all
That's
things
pretty
considered.
good.
酒は
What the hell happened to Himmel? He gave up drinking to prolong. Good for you, priest. I was kidding before. I think it was bad juju radiation from that horn. Hyder looks better than Himmel looked
I know.
20 years ago.
It's gotta.
It had to have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
もうやめたんです
And
Environmental.
he kept that for her that whole time.
Yes. I think that's the actual plot device. I was just goofing before. Is this his granddaughter?
ありがとうございます
She's kind of elfy too, though. Otherworldly. Fern?
南側諸国の天才孤児でした
Well, that's probably why she's kind of detached.
進んで人助けするようなたちじゃないでしょ。ヒンメルじゃあるまいし。
フリーレンなぜ私のところへ
生徒への買い出しのついでだよ。旅先で会う人とはなるべく関わるようにしているからね。それにハイターにはたくさん借りがあるから、死なれる前に返しに来た。
How would you know if you had already died?
では
Though, you
一
know.
つ頼み事を弟子を取りませんか
Whoa.
Oh, the little
Fern?
girl.
That's a really interesting thing you just said. How do you know if you have to repay your debts if the person has passed away?
Yeah,
I'd be like, there'd probably be a saying in this world like, never make a loan to an elf.
because you might not get it
You
back.
might not get it back.
And this is before you die.
You'd probably hear stories about like, instead of winning the lottery, it's like, oh, our friend Billy, an elf showed up and paid him like $1 million. Said he owed a debt to his great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad.
And so they gave it to us with interest.
Yeah.
Poor little girl.
連れて行ってくれ
Do
ません
we?
か
So she's. I don't know if this is a good idea.
ごめんハイター。
Think how much children change in just a month.
明日仲良いになるから。
Like she can't keep up with a human adult lifespan.
知ってるでしょ。
Oh, she doesn't.
Oh.
For her
友人
sake.
から預かった子を七に送るつもりはないよ。
Maybe that would be good though. Maybe that would be a way to slow time down for her.
では別の頼みを
It slowed time down for us having kids
Yeah.
a lot.
And sped it up at the same time, though.
Yeah, that's true.
賢者エービヒの墓所から出土したものですこの魔導書には今は失われた死者
Oh,
の
no, 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 no.
Full Metal
Those
Alchemist
are
taught
the
us.
two things that stories have told me you don't go after. Just don't do it. Resurrection and immortality.
Full Metal Alchemist says this is a
Bad idea.
Edward Elric pops up.
そんな魔法が実在するとは思えないけど。
それも含めて解読をお願いしたいのですできますか
まあ、5、6年もあれば。
5 or 6 years. He doesn't have that long.
でもこんなの解読して
He
どう
wants
するの？
immortality.
死ぬのは怖くないんじゃなかったの？
理由は2つあります一つはあなたたちの手前格好をつけていたからもう一つは前より
Really?
だ
Why?
ったから不死とは言わずほんの少し
Why? Because of
ほん
Fern?
の少しでいいから時間が
Or does it just feel more real now?
それに晴天には健やかに生きよとあります長寿はその最たるものですよ
生臭坊主。
それと解読の片手間で構わないのでフェルンに魔法を教えてあげてはくれませんか私は僧侶なのでどうも勝手がわからない
Why does he want Fern to learn magic?
まあ、そのくらいなら。
Tools, abilities, protect herself when he's gone.
To be able to have a vocation
Yeah.
after he passes, maybe?
言った。探すのが大変
It's
だ。
interesting to me because so my dad's getting older. He's in his 70s. And for him, he says, you know, as the end draws closer, he's not afraid of it. But it's interesting to me because I think he's accomplished everything he wanted to accomplish in his life. And he's, you know, raised a family. He had his own goals that he set out. And he feels very at peace with himself. Like he expressed that just even last Saturday. It's interesting to me because it's like, I feel like if you get to that point, it's either you haven't lived the life you wanted to live if you have that kind of
Yeah.
regret, or maybe there's still some things you want to accomplish or a relationship that you
Wanting to
you
build
feel
more.
responsible for that you need to keep. So I'm curious what it is specific, or
Because he changed. He was at peace previously, and something has changed in the last 20 years.
Yeah, it's
I thought it
getting
was maybe
worse.
Fern if something horrible happened to us.
my parents would want to stay for our
kids to help our kids.
Yeah, that would change your
That would
goals.
change-
I completely agree.
Yeah.
So I'm just
That's what. So I thought it was Fern.
we're obviously not at that stage of our
Yeah.
life yet. So I'm trying to
I-
understand. What
I
it would
can't
be
relate
like.
yet.
フリーレン様でも私を見つけるのが大変でございましたか。存在感が薄いとハイター様から。
Maybe she should be like a ranger or something instead of a mage.
Her hair makes her hard to miss.
そうだね。魔力探知にほとんど引っかからない。 卓越した魔力の操作技術だ。この年で一体どれだけの研鑽を積んだんだ。ハイター様にあの一番岩を打ち抜けば一人前になれると言われました。へえ、ハイターも分かってんじゃん。あれは
Whoa.
Holy
Whoa.
crap, that was a lot of power.
Oh, she just can't quite reach it?
このように魔力が離散してしまい届かないのです。なるほど。
I thought that looked crazy.
It looked powerful to me. It's like Mega Mean.
魔法は好き。ほどほどでございます。
Somewhat. Yeah, for an introvert, though, that's like a 10 out of 10. If she is an introvert. That was a very interesting first episode. I feel like it didn't establish an overarching plot for me yet, though.
No, I
What
don't
are
know
they
what's
going
gonna
to do?
happen
What are we
next.
doing now?
Where are we going from
Yeah.
here? She's got the little girl. I presume it has something to do with that.
But she hasn't even agreed to take her with her yet.
I don't know if I trust the priest.
Really? You think he might have done something bad?
Anybody who's after immortality or resurrection.
Yeah, that usually can be very twisted.
It-
I didn't
in
get
stories.
bad vibes though. If it is, they're foreshadowing it very subtly. You didn't get bad vibes from the shots or anything, did you?
No.
Just from the idea of the immortality? Dude, she didn't even change her clothes in 70 years. Did you? I didn't even think about that.
Maybe she has a very specific style.
Maybe you get like a very defined personal style and you get older and older. That's what elderly people say, right? They're like, I don't have time for this.
What if the priest became like the new bad guy? I don't know.
Oh, like the new demon lord?
Yeah, but he's
That would
not.
be a cool
I don't know
twist.
if he's
I
that
didn't think he
powerful.
seemed like he had any weird vibes, though. Like you said, the only weird vibes would be the pursuit of immortality and prolonged life. That usually is a bad flag.
Usually when people are after resurrection, it could be for themselves, but a lot of times it's because they've lost somebody, like in
Yeah.
Harry Potter. So with the resurrection stone at the end.
Or Full Metal Alchemist.
So it's interesting to me. She
Yeah.
didn't flinch back. It didn't seem like it was a bad thing to pursue that in this world. And so I'm just...
But she's probably heard people say so many crazy things.
Yeah.
If you make an elf laugh, you said something wild. Because, you know, you hear every joke. The older you get, you hear more jokes.
Fern and Frieren. Their
A
names
very
are very
similar name. I was thinking the same thing. If Hyder named her, he might have been kind of doing it as a tribute a little bit.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
So this is all like a Germanic world, and all
Oh,
of their
it's
names
Germanic?
mean things. And I'm sorry, I'm still not going to say it right, but Frieren, it means ice in German.
Ah.
And so that probably has something to
she's
do
cold.
with her ability. No, probably something to do with her ability.
I thought you were
Yeah.
saying it's ice because she's cold to the world,
Well,
and
that-
now she's thawing
I mean,
to the world.
Maybe that too.
and becoming warmer.
That's
what
also
I
very
thought.
possible. But all their names mean something in German, which I thought was
That's
really,
really
really cool.
cool.
It's
Yeah,
something
that's really
kind of,
interesting.
and it ties in with like their ability, maybe.
That's
So-
awesome. I still don't really know where our plotline we're going to is.
長距離魔法は
I'm excited.
魔法使いに必須な3つの要素の合わせ技で構成されているんだけど、1つは魔力の量と
It's interesting the main character is the teacher. Usually I feel like the main character is the student.
I agree.
ここまでは知ってるよね。さっきは途中で魔法が離散してしまってね。魔力の量と打ち出す力が足りないことを示している。それは一朝一夕でどうにかなることじゃない。才能に関わらず何年もかけていただける。
Great. Poor little girl. She doesn't have as much years as this girl does.
けど魔力をコントロールする力はとても高い
Is she
みたいだね。
fishing?
みんなそこで手こずるんだけど、キネガに取り組むことだね。
Hey Steffi, it's you in Stardew Valley.
I like to fish. I'm not very good at it.
Oh wait, she caught it. It can't be you. Steffi is so bad at fishing in Stardew Valley.
I'm really good
I'm
at
not
it
good
in Harvest
either.
Moon.
I'm not getting any weird evil vibes. I'm just gonna be honest.
I'm not
I think our theory might have been off.
I've just never read a story where that wasn't.
Yeah. Oh,
related to
okay.
evil.
Oh no. How much time?
Whoa. A lot of
That
time's
was so-
passing.
He is
Hello, Grandpa.
doing great for his age.
He's like,
I hope I
what?
look half as good as he does when I'm his age.
She's getting
Oh.
older. Whoa.
Oh. No, they were just cold.
Oh, okay. It made her look old for a second.
Grandpa's just
That's why
been-
it's been so long. He's getting that
It's
vitamin
vitamin D. And cold plunges.
That's a lot of books.
You see him throwing the veggies? Oh, and he's on the carnivore diet, apparently.
This is sweet.
Frieren の修行は順調ですか？
常人なら10年か
4 years.
4年で超えた。あの子は打ち込みすぎだ。あまりいいことじゃない。
それだけ魔法が好きなのでしょう。
それでも一人前になるのはまだ先
How long does it take to become a mage?
魔導書の解読の方が早く終わるよ
Do you think he was just lying to keep her there? So she would form another
Do
attachment?
the grimoire.
That's the only thing I can think of is that he doesn't actually really care that much about the grimoire. He's just giving her direction and a
job.
purpose to make her hold still.
Aw, that's
So
really
that-
wholesome.
So that she can form a bond with Fern before he dies. For
Aw.
both of their sakes. For Fern and Frieren's.
この魔導書だけど多分
Oh no, Hyder!
Oh. Oh, he's still alive?
顔をしないでください。今までまともに動けていた方が奇跡だったのです。
Mobility is like the first thing to go.
Yeah.
魔導書の解読急ぐよ
お願いします。
And when elderly people will like fall.
Whoa.
Whoa!
That was a cool sound effect.
修行は中止だハイターが倒れたそばにいてやってくれまだ一番いい輪を打ち抜けておりません
She wants to hit it before he
それは
goes.
いずれ必ずできることだ今はいずれではダメなのですいずれではハイター様
That why she's been working so hard?
Oh. She wants to show him she can do it.
She has not changed in 4 years.
命を救われました
A little bit. Yes, she has. Look at her. She looks different. Oh, her mom had purple hair too.
Oh, is she gonna
も
jump?
ったいないと思いますよ。
Poor little girl.
もうずいぶん前になりますか。古くからの友人を亡くしましてね。私とは違ってひたすらにまっすぐで困っている人を決して見捨てないような人間でした。私ではなく彼が生き残っていれば多くのものを救えたはずです。ある時ふと気がついてしまいまして。私がこのまま死んだら彼から学んだ勇気や意志や友情や大切な思い出まで
Oh,
この世
they'll
から
all be
なくなって
gone.
しまうのではない。
What do you leave behind you?
あなたの中にも大切な思い出があるとすれば
Oh, did they make that with magic? Did you see it? There was a wizard?
Whoa.
Because they don't have photography.
That's cool.
Wow, that is so cool.
That was really cool world building.
Yeah.
思います。
I saw a staff. I thought it was Hyder for a
I
second.
did too.
様はずっと私を置いて死ぬことを危惧しておりました救ったことを後悔してほしくない一人で生きていく術を身につけることが私の恩返し
Oh, to tell him that you're not going to give up when he
よ
goes.
かったともう大丈夫だと
Yeah.
そう思ってほしいのです私が教えたことは全部覚えているよねはいじゃあ好きにすればいい
That's not what I thought she'd say.
Oh.
So Hyder's not dead yet.
But he's
Very close.
yeah, bedbound.
That sucks.
Because elderly people will fall and they'll be doing pretty well and then they'll break their leg or something and they're not able to walk around and move around. And for
that's
some
when they
reason,
go-
it's just like signals to their body to start shutting down.
That's happened to my grandma. She was fine until she broke her leg and then it was just done.
When it goes fast sometimes. Whoa!
She looked pretty powerful, not enough to break the rock though.
I hope it was enough to break the
It doesn't
rock.
seem like it.
死者の蘇生も不死の魔法も書かれていなかったよ
So he did it just to keep her there.
That's my theory. I don't know.
死への恐怖は計り知れないものです。そんなものがあるなら、鋭利非自身。
Ah, so he did know.
じゃあなぜ
フェルンはどうなりましたか？
So it is just wholesome. Oh, I'm so glad. I was
Aw.
gonna be so sad if Hyder
No.
had like a dark lich.
No, he just wanted to
Lurking?
keep
No,
Frieren
yeah.
around.
一人前といっても遜色のないレベルだよ
そうですか。間に合いましたか。
In time.
Oh,
もう足手まといではありませんね。フリーレン。
oh, he can go with you. She can go with you.
あなたの旅に連れて行ってくれませんか？
Oh, that makes so much more
それだ
sense.
けはできない
Frieren.
足手まといになるから測ったの
Yep, he did.
It's funny because she's so ancient,
Yeah.
but she's still so childish in certain ways.
Yeah, it's
Like, she
interesting how
was-
they created her.
Yeah, it's interesting because I guess she's so ancient
20
that
in
she
human
almost
years.
isn't concerned with people.
Yeah.
It's almost like, you know, when you're a little
Or
baby,
time.
like our daughter, right? I can play the silliest little tricks on her, and she's just like, whoa, this is so crazy, because
Yeah.
she's never experienced it before. Like, I can be like, what's that? Boop, and boop her nose, and she's like, whoa,
That's
you
hilarious.
got me, and I can do it again.
Yeah,
and
it's
again
still
and again.
so
And she doesn't
funny.
get it. For Frieren, it's almost like she's looped back around. Like, she's been through so much time.
Yeah.
That again, she like doesn't understand those little like.
She forgets that people can do little.
Yeah,
tricks.
those little like idiosyncrasies of being tricky and like human interaction.
Yeah.
So he just wanted.
手間賃は机の引き出しに。今夜にはここを立ってください。
Tonight?
What about
Why?
him?
つもり
見ての通り、私は
Does he
もう
not
何
want
も
Fern to see him
ありません
die?
私はあの子に
But she's gonna
これ
know
She's
you
gonna
died.
lose you
Yeah, she's
anyway. It's
losing you
worse to know
anyway.
she abandoned you.
フリーレン、フェルンを頼みましたよ。
I didn't think he would just be kind of scamming Frieren to make her have to take her
Frieren.
Frieren.
フェルンはとっくに別れの準備はできている。お前が死ぬまでにやるべきことはあの子にしっかりと別れを告げて
Yes.
How's he gonna take care of
たくさんの
himself?
思い出を作ってやる
Oh,
ことだ
she's crying.
フリーレン、あなたはやはり優しい子です。
Oh, do you see she's on a stool because she's still so little?
4 years is forever
Wow.
for a kid.
That's beautiful.
なんでフェルンを救ったの？
勇者ヒンメルならそうしました。
What would Himmel do?
Yeah.
そうだね。
So Himmel's legacy is lasting through them. Oh,
She's like his adopted granddaughter.
yeah. It's very precious.
Yes!
She did it!
That was a cool way to tell us.
That was really
cool. I love the way that this author does things.
Yeah,
Even
that
the
was
way they
cool.
sequence
That was
events.
subtle. That was not what I thought was gonna happen. It wasn't like a triumphant moment.
Oh, he's gone.
おかげでハイター様に
Poured alcohol for him.
話すことができました。
To more pouring tons
私
for
は
him.
ただしてやられただけだよ。
I'm glad that he said goodbye to her and they stayed for his passing. I could see why he would want, why as the
Whoa.
person, that is my dream house.
It's very.
I want to
beautiful.
live in the woods like this.
That's really pretty.
I want this. Like if there was, you know, Hansel and Gretel the witch. As Hyder, you would think like, oh, I'm sparing people by letting them leave before I go.
Yeah.
But I would so.
Whoa.
Whoa! What a crazy use for magic. Yeah, I've never thought about
Practical.
how many day laborers like one mage would be able to replace. That's crazy.
nuts.
I've never thought about like the more mundane uses of magic.
こちらは約束の報酬です。
Yeah. How much work did that save him?
What is this? A
地味
paper?
な仕事ばかりでございますね。冒険者なんてこんなものだよ。報酬は何だったのですか？
No, she's doing simple work on purpose.
Folk
温かい
magic.
お茶が出てくる魔法だって。
Oh, she said she wants to collect more magic.
この前は銅像の錆をきれいに取る魔法。
That's
そ
cool.
れまた前は甘いブドウを酸っぱいブドウに変える
Why would you
Why
want
would you
that?
do
Yeah, why
that?
would you want that?
変な魔法ばかり集めていますね。趣味だからね。少し違うような気
So if she was born later, she'd be traveling the world to like get magic cards and collect them or something. I must get the Black
だ
Lotus.
よ。
本当に頼み事を聞いてもらってもいいのかしら。私は約
That is
束だから
beautiful.
Yeah.
教えられそうな魔法はないのだけれども。
構わないよ。この地方の植生を教えてくれるだけでも
She's just like
助かるから
collecting knowledge. They're doing very easy things. I bet she could be doing way harder things to get way cooler stuff.
Does she want to though? Oh, hey.
Oh.
You see, it's even cracked already.
Yeah.
ひどいありさまでしょ。年寄り一人ではもうどうしようもなくてね。村の人たちはもう関心がないのよ。
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, because this was so long
This
ago.
is what she remembers.
Yeah, she cares because he saved her. Man, what a horrifying creature.
That's crazy, the passage of time and how they keep showing it.
It makes sense, but for the rest of the village, they're like, okay, Grandma.
ヒンメル様は村が魔物に襲われた時必死に戦ってくれたのに。こんな仕打ちはあまり
They
に
age
もか
people
わいそうだ
really
わ。
well in this.
Yeah, that was
いや
crazy.
自業自得だね。目立ちたがり屋のヒンメルが悪い。村人が像を建てるって言った時に断っていればよかったね。
大丈夫？
He's like, sure, do
イ
it.
ケメンすぎない。まさに18時間悩んで職人さんブチギレさせるし。
18 hours choosing a
バカ
pose.
みたいに無難なポーズに落ち着いたんだよね。
You see your braids are like chopped
勇
off.
者様ご一行にはエルフの魔法使いがいたわね。
じゃあ、
Whoa. The magic is very satisfying to watch.
Yeah, that was cool.
I wanna
I like
know,
the,
so-
I like the sound effects.
It seems, yeah, the soundscape is really interesting.
Yeah.
It's very different.
Yeah, it's cool though.
So in this world, what we learned so far about their magic system is it seems like you have to have a specific spell that's ridiculously limited.
Yeah.
Like you have a spell for every single task. It seemed like they were able to lift the pumpkins though.
Yeah.
So maybe some stuff is more general,
can
but
lift
some stuff is
something.
specific.
They have
Because
a lifting pumpkin
it
spell.
wasn't a spell for turning things sweet sour. It was for grapes.
Specifically.
Specifically, yeah.
魔法ってすごいのね。特にどうぞサビ一つない
Oh,
わ。
the statue, the
rust.
spell they learned about the rust.
少し彩りが欲しいわね。後で花でも植えようかしら。
フリーレン様、花畑を出す魔法使いました。
Oh, that field of flowers she was walking through?
何か適当な花でも。いや、草月草の花がいいか。それはどのような花なのですか？知らない、見たことないから。でもなぜ？
That was his
ヒンメ
favorite.
ルの故郷の花だ。でも見たことない花は魔法では。
Oh, because she's an
Oh,
herbalist.
yeah.
懐かしい名前ね。昔はあの森の奥にも群生地があ
Man,
った
there's so
んだ
much
けど
mundane quests they're doing so far. But they're meaningful.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Man, these squirrels.
I always thought that, like, I derived the meaning in stories from the difficulty of the quest, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, in Lord of the Rings, oh, we have to get the
hardest
ring
quest.
to Mordor and
Yeah.
throw it in Mount Doom under Sauron's nose. And it's like, oh, wow, that was so hard. That's why it's so meaningful. No, it's the emotional importance of what you're trying to accomplish and what it means for the people you're trying to accomplish for.
Yeah.
So it's important because, like, no, you're saving Middle Earth. It's not about how hard it is.
絶滅したのよ。
They all died
こ
out.
の大陸での目撃例はもう何十年もないわ。
I wonder what's special about this flower.
Himmel loved it. That's the only thing.
フェルン、行くよ。はい。
There's a lot of pauses.
It's kind of
何
slow.
か隠したね。怒らないから見せなさい。シードラットだね。
Seed
何を食べる
rats.
害獣だよ。
Should you get them from the pumpkin?
No, they were eating.
I thought she's been carrying them around with her like
草
pets.
月草を探しに行こうか。本気でございますか？少し前までこの森の奥に群生地が。何十年も前です。
Until recently.
Recently, in terms of the woods, and for her,
実物を見つけて分析すれば、草月草の花を咲かせる魔法が手に入る。
That's interesting,
I
right?
love the way that they. Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! I love the way that they draw plants in this. It's so
They're
beautiful.
still just staying with her. How much time is gonna elapse here, you
Oh,
think?
close. No cigar. That's something I've learned with a little bit of horticulture that we've messed around with. You have to be so careful because there's so many plants. I know for a second I was like, what the
What
hell
is
am I
happening
looking at?
here?
I saw the wrinkled sheets and the bare legs and I was like, what the hell are we cutting
Me
into?
too.
And I've been
We've watched
scarred.
too much Michelle
Mashoko
Tensei.
So she's not a morning person? Whoa, Granny, what have you gotten up to there?
What the heck are we watching?
I like
this
this,
show is
though. It makes me
constructed
so-
so differently.
I like that it feels like we're living in this fantasy world, you know? Like it feels very immersive.
Feels peaceful.
Yeah. It's almost like the feeling I get from watching YouTubers do things that I think would be cool or fun.
Living
Yeah,
vicariously.
exactly.
もう半年になりますね。
6 months?
そろそろ探索範囲を広げようか。
You see how they draw the forest?
She seems bored.
I've never seen backgrounds like this. They're
That's
so beautiful.
Beautiful. The little German cottages is what we're looking at.
あら、一人だなんて珍しいわね。あなたたちが村に来て随分になるわね。草月草は見つかったのかしら。
Nope.
見つかると思いますか？フリーレン様の魔法に対する執着は異常です。このままでは何年でも何十年も。
Oh,
She's like my whole life.
She's gonna set
Yeah.
out on my own.
フリーレン様は多くの人を救える力を持ってい
Oh, like wasting her time.
ありもしないもののために時間を使うだなんてあってはならないことです。
I thought Fern was gonna say like she could be doing this for decades.
Yeah, I
And
thought it
for
was about her.
I
and
thought
her
it was gonna
life.
be like I can't spend such high percentage of my time on something so relatively trivial.
We don't know why her family's dead. It's not like the evil's gone from this world. Just 'cause
Yeah,
they're
that's a
going to
good
peaceful
point. That's a
places.
really good point. So she's like, I'm sure that's very salient for her
そうは思わないわ。
since she's a war orphan.
フリーレンさんにとっては違うのでしょうね。だけど彼女の方が私たちよりもずっと大人だから、その気持ちを素直に伝えればきっと分かってく
What
れ
did she
る
just
は
give
ずよ。
her? Like seeds for the flower? What if they're seeds?
That was what my first thought was, but I don't know.
It's weird they don't even share the conversation.
Yeah.
Do you see how lots of times in her memories, people say things, but
Oh,
don't
related species.
これを代わりにヒンメル様の像の周りに植えるというのは。分かったよ、フェレン。心配させてしまったね。私一人の時間ってわけでもない。もう少し探したら切り上げるよ。
So what does soon mean to you,
Yeah.
Frieren?
There you go. She
Yeah.
knows her.
もう少しだよ。
That's not helpful.
あなたは本当に諦めが。
Maybe she's what?
追いかけてみようか。
A spell for tracking small rodents.
It's a good spell to have.
Yeah, you laugh until you need
She's
one
just
of
like
my
an
super
extreme
specific
D&D
spells.
person who's mastered every spell that you possibly can, and even the ones you shouldn't. This is beautiful.
It looks like a black light at a motel.
How old do you think she is? It does, actually.
Frieren? How old is she?
No, the little girl.
Fern?
Fern.
フリーレン様はなぜ魔法を集めているのですか。ただの趣味だよ。そうは思えません。本当にただの趣味だよ。
12? What do you think?
前はもっと無気
Yeah,
力
12
に
feels
ダラダラ
right.
と生きていたんだけどね。
13, a little rebellious. Wow. That's beautiful. It looks like Zelda.
Whoa.
I didn't think we'd be cutting back to her adventuring with them so much.
Yeah, neither did I.
Oh,
Dang, that's a big field. Oh, this was the scene that they showed us earlier.
Yeah. Gross. Aw. You think she loved him in her some sort
I
of
don't
way?
think romantically, but
私の
I
集
think
めた
friendship
魔法を
wise.
褒めてくれたバカがいた。それだけだよ。くだらない理由ですね。そうだね。
I feel like at the heart of it, most of our interests we have for silly reasons, though. It's
Yeah.
usually like, oh, this thing made me feel a certain way. So, you know
Not
what I mean?
everything has to be about saving the world. You're
I-
allowed to take
yeah.
pleasure in small things.
Well, I'm just saying individual human interests. They're so...
Some people
whimsical.
love birds.
Yeah, what
like,
we ascribe
is it
meaning to.
productive and profitable to spend your time studying birds? No, but if it makes you happy, you do it.
Yeah. Like where our interests drive us, I don't think it's usually rational.
Is this where the squirrels live?
Hey, you guys
Is
are
this Rapunzel's
stalker or
tower?
something? Whoa.
Rapunzel, let down your hair, please.
What mother...
花弁だね。
Oh.
シードラットは餌を外敵のいない安全な場所に埋めて隠すと言われている。何箇所にも埋めるから、よく埋めた場所を忘れるんだ。
It's me.
僕の故郷の花でね、とても美しいんだ。まあ、僕ほどではないんだけどね。そろそろ行こうか。フリーレン。いつか
Frieren.
君に見せてあげたい。そう、機会があればね。
She's already... Wow.
Oh.
Nice. Whoa.
Just there, that's where they were growing?
あるとは思っていたけど、まさかこれほどとはね。
Weird that the squirrels led her to them at the top of a tower.
遅くなったね。ヒンメル。
So that's why it was important, because it was something Himmel wanted to show her.
Yeah.
So that's why it was so important to her to see it. Hey, she can fly too.
Whoa.
Dang,
これ
Fern.
で蒼月草の魔法が作れるよ。
And you can create
一
spells.
生懸命に理解できません。わかるはずだよ。フェルンだって魔法使いになることを諦めなかった。それは違います。私は一人で生きていける力さえ手に入れば何でもよかったのです。
Which is also super reasonable.
Yeah.
でも 魔法を選んだ。
She has like a lot of wisdom,
Yeah,
but
it's,
not a
it's
lot
so
at the
like
same
macro.
time. Oh,
I feel like it's
beautiful.
almost it's kind of like she forgets to zoom in and apply her wisdom to individual instances almost.
Yeah.
まさかもう一度草月草が見られるなんてね。
That's so
Whoa,
special.
that's so cool.
本当に綺麗。ありがとうね、フリーレンさん。これならきっとこの像も忘れられずに済むわ。
忘れるところだった。よし。
Oh. Oh.
それじゃあ
That's
行
so
こうか。
special. There's so many things he wanted to do with her. He wanted to show her the meteor shower. He wanted to show her the flowers. So it's like her just going and doing all the things that he said he wanted to show her, but doing it by herself.
I get the impression
Whoa.
that Himmel might have loved Frieren. There's some of the cuts they do on him where they like linger on his eyes when he's looking on her.
Yeah. It's so unlike any other
Yeah,
show we've
yeah.
seen. I don't quite know how I feel about it. I'm just trying to put the pieces together.
Usually you're like, okay, what's the overarching plot line?
Yeah.
Is there like a demon
I
lord?
don't know.
The other
We're just on
county
a
over
journey.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's almost about her relationship with Fern. And
with
like,
people. And like I said before, it's very odd to me to have the main character be the mentor character. I don't
Yeah.
think I've ever. I
No.
can't remember a single instance, unless it was a spin-off series, which was then introducing a new main character and
Yeah.
the old main character. You
Got
kind of
it.
got more of them than you would a typical mentor type of situation. It's very interesting. I appreciate it a lot because obviously, like, we're in a phase of our lives where
our parents.
we are parents,
Mhm.
so we're out of the phase of our lives that most books that are young adult or even targeted towards young adults in general.
Yeah.
Like I'd say most of the manga and anime series that we watch, the main characters are in a
Like 16.
earlier phase of life than us.
Almost
So,
always 16.
It's interesting because I feel like obviously Frieren doesn't have life experience in common with us very much. She's an ancient, undying elf.
That's,
And-
battled the Demon King.
And we're 31-year-old parents of a 3-year-old and a 5-month-old.
But the aspect of like a mentor to
Yeah.
child relationship or a parenting relationship.
It feels like she's the closest to the same spot in her life as we are out of any show that we've watched. Which is wild because if on a pure numbers perspective, she's the most far away in age of any main character we've ever seen.
I don't know.
Because like other
I
main
will-
characters, it's like, okay, cool, we're like 14 years older than them. Her, she's like centuries older than us.
I'm going to reserve my judgment. We'll see.
Well, I
We'll see
think
as the
I
show
said
progresses.
most similar of
Of
the
the
shows that
16-year-olds?
we've watched.
Are we most similar
Like, name
to an
one-
ancient elf or to a 16-year-old teenager?
Maybe can you name who would be closer? Saitama?
Katniss. Katniss has a younger sister. who
Katniss
she's
we've not
protective of.
watched to. We've not watched Katniss.
Yeah, but she's.
We haven't reacted to Katniss.
Oh, I didn't know we were limiting it to that.
I was limiting it to that.
Oh.
Obviously, I can be like, okay, cool. Will Smith in Pursuit of Happiness. He was a parent. He was like 36. Cool, yeah, that's closer, obviously.
27 years after the death of Himmel the hero in the trade city of Worm,
Worm.
located in the Central Lands. That's a cool name.
That is a nice name for a city. I would like to live there. Here, you could describe where we live as cold.
Wow.
Those kind of, are those galleys? Aw,
I
cute.
love this world building.
I know, I do too. I know I'll probably come to regret this, but out of everything that we've watched, it seems like a nice world to live in.
手分けって必需品ほぼ私ですよね。食料、水、日用品。他にフリーレン様は何を買うんですか？薬草とかだよ。
We played D&D back in the day.
Always
and
want to go to the apothecary every time.
she was a cleric,
But
and
she
every
wanted to
single
be-
time we would go to anywhere new, she would always insist on the first thing going to the apothecary, meticulously going through and asking all the herbs that they had. And you could tell that like it was much more than the DM had prepared. And the DM's knowledge of horticulture was getting really stretched. And she was like, is there anything else? Is there anything else?
Nope, that's
And
it.
He practically had to buy like a guide to to plants to have under the table to just keep reading through.
I like that she can't lie very well. I think Faye and a lot of books can't lie.
Oh yeah, and the elves come from Lord of the Rings, and they were based on like legends of
Faye.
yeah.
So she can't. Maybe she hides things. So she's not very good at it.
私に何か隠している時の顔だ。こういう時はロッ決まって余計なものを買ってくるんだ。買っちゃった。何に使うのこれ。この薬は服だけど。
What?
返品してきなさい。魔法師の方、座学も大事だからね。
Well, that one seemed useful.
あれは
Yeah, the last one was good.
わけではないけど。
And that clothes dissolving potion sounded.
後で宿でね。
Interesting. For perverts.
I was gonna say that was the first little hint at maybe we're in the same world of Mushoku Tensei.
It kind of gives me like Italy
無駄
vibes.
遣いできないのに。 しっかり見張っておかないと。
But couldn't they get money easily if they wanted to, being as powerful as they are?
アクセサリーショップ
That looks like the jewelry stores in real life. Even
Yeah.
the black
髪乾かさずにいまし
against
た
the jewelry.
あの人おしゃれとかに興味あったんだ。
She don't know she's being followed by the purple-haired girl?
すごい悩んでる。何
Maybe she's getting it for her.
私フリーレン様のあんな悩んでる顔見たことないんだけど。
I like that she's so amazingly capable and ancient.
But she's got like little
Quirks, yeah.
She's gonna be gone when she gets up.
The closest real life analogy I can think of is like a billionaire who needs a lot of help from their assistant to run their daily life.
ずいぶん時間かかったな。
So she's like a magical tech bro.
She's just above the
アクセ
mundane.
サリーなら別にいいか。変な骨や薬よりはマシだ。ここら辺に美味しいスイーツの店。
Good desserts.
さすがにそれはずるすぎるでしょ。
それならそこの地下に酒場があるからそこで聞くといいよ。
ありがとう。私だって何ヶ月も甘いもの食べてないのに。
I've never thought that adventuring would kind of force you to go on a good diet.
Yeah.
Because it's like you're back on a hunter-gatherer. You're a coward. You want to go on paleo? Become an adventurer. Like live off the land, you coward. Whoa, scary guy. For a second, I thought he was a goblin.
This is where he directed her to go?
To ask for sweets?
Look at Frieren!
ここら辺に美味しいスイーツの店ってある。いやいや、明らかにスイーツについて聞ける場所じ
What
ゃ
are
な
they
いでし
gonna
ょ。
do? Kidnap her?
スイーツの店だ。舐めてんのか。
Or is this gonna be like a tangled thing?
この町にはうまいスイーツが山のようにあるぜ。どんな店でも教えてやるよ。
I can't tell if they're being sarcastic or they're just very pride.
荒くれのくせに詳しいんだ。
スイーツは俺たち冒険者の活力だからな。
冒険者だったんだ。荒くれってレベルの見た目じゃないでしょ。怖すぎだよ。
So they were
So
sincere?
it legitimately was like Rapunzel type things. What is
スイー
this?
ツの店に行くのかな。
Unless sweets is a euphemism.
I know. I thought that they were talking about. I thought they were going to be like a little bit of sugar.
Look
like
at the guy
you.
watching her. Sorry.
He's got a very normal outfit on. now
Compared
that
to
I-
those other people.
Yeah.
宿の方向だ。戻るつもりかな。
She's moving the box.
Maybe it's a gift for
買い
her.
出し全然終わってない。遅い。すみませんでした。
Do you think it's her birthday?
Yeah.
Could it be? Or the anniversary of when
But I
they
feel like
started adventuring?
Frieren doesn't pay attention to things as mundane as birthdays.
Do you think maybe she started though?
No.
たま
Really?
には甘いものでも食べに行こうか。
She's like half her big sister, half
I
her
know.
boss.
Look at that.
いい眺めだね。おすすめなだけはある。疑ってすみませんでした。何の話？いい
They're Yelpers and adventurers.
お金は大丈夫なのですか？へそくりがあるからね。
Aww.
フリーレン様はどれにしますか？
If you're as powerful as Frieren, I don't think you'd be scared no matter where you go.
No.
メルクアプリンですよね。
今日の気分はメルクアプリンだろ
なんでわかるの？
う。何年一緒に旅をしていると思っているんだ。
She thinks about him so much.
I was thinking about it, and I think I might believe there's something more to the love interest than I did initially.
わからない。
She doesn't think about the rest of them nearly as much.
No.
頑張るとするかな。ちなみに僕の好物はルフオムレツ。
俺はブドウだ。酸っぱいほどいい。私は
酒だ。
We know.
知ってるぞ、生臭坊主。
You wear that one on your sleeve a little bit.
ソウルが覚えられるほど酒飲んでるのやばすぎるでしょ。
フェルン、ごめん。私はフェルンのこと何もわからない。
Hey.
だから、どんなものが好きなのかわからなくて。
It was a gift.
Aww.
そういえば、今日は私
You
の
were
It was her
right.
birthday. I thought it might be the day they started traveling together.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Is that a crown or a
It's
bracelet?
like a belt buckle.
髪飾り。
Oh, it's a hair ornament.
That too.
It's like, guess what this is? Wrong guesses
Brooch.
only.
あなたが私 私を知ろうとしてくれたことがたまらなく嬉しいのです。
Aw, that's
知ろう
so
とした
sweet.
だけなのに。フリーレン様は本当に人の
Yeah.
感情が分かっていませんね。
She's a very interesting character.
It's interesting how much people like her despite that, though.
She's kind of childlike, like you said.
はい。
I think it's also because, like you said, she's so powerful that she's very at ease with people that others normally aren't.
Yeah.
と
She's
ころ
got
で
a
フリーレン
haircut bed.
様、この旅って何か目的はあるんです
Thank you, Frieren.
か？特にないよ。
You see how they look the same in their noses and profile?
Yes.
でも、できる限りはヒンメルたちとの冒険の痕跡をたどっていきたいかな。風化する前にね。それはフリーレン様にとって大切なことなのでございますね。わからない。
Where are the other
だから
elves?
知ろうと思っている。
She's trying to figure out if it's important to her or not.
No one really seems that surprised to meet an elf, but we've never seen another elf.
Yeah, that's true.
もう16ですからね。お姉さんです。お姉さん。食べているものはほとんど同じはずなんだけどな。不思議だ。
It's going to be really
Killing
funny.
magic.
27 years after the death of the Him of the Hero, the Grove Forest, located in the Central Lands. It's going to be really funny the first time that someone thinks that Fern is older. That happened to Stephanie because she's smaller than her little sister.
It's true. Doesn't happen anymore.
Whoa.
Oh, she's just teaching her with like very forthright. I thought she'd be like holding off teaching
防
her.
御魔法もだいぶ慣れてきたね。
That looks kind of
Oh, defense.
sci-fi, doesn't it? That's cool. Whoa, what?
防御の隙を狙った。模擬戦じゃなかったら死んでたよ。さて、
This man, like fighting cost them anything or just their energy?
こうします。耐えられる？
That poor forest.
All the bunnies who live there.
Maybe that's what's happening in the Amazon.
I think it'd be really hard to teach that effectively without accidentally hurting the other person.
Yeah.
Look at that beautiful bridge.
Think about how much stronger Frieren has to be
Yeah.
魔力の消費がとても大きい。
to exploit the weaknesses, but not so much she actually hurts her.
数十秒で魔力切れになるよ。
Seconds, she said.
着弾の瞬間に部分的に展開させるのが正解というわけですね。そうだね。
No pressure, no trouble. That's not hard.
Time it right.
Yeah.
Big deal.
Time it right, place it right. Do you think Little John's gonna pop out?
防御魔法の練習ばかりですね。生存率に直結するからね。確かに。防御魔法一つ。
She was afraid that she'd die, remember?
Yeah.
強力すぎて不思議です。フェルン、渡した魔法師の本読んでないでしょ。魔法は実践だけが大事なわけじゃないんだよ。やっぱり寝る前にね。
Friend's like, I'm 16.
子供じゃないんだから。
Haven't read it yet. I'm that way whenever someone gives me a book. I love to read, but it's like if I don't pick it out myself for whatever reason, I have a hard time reading it.
I think it's because a book is kind of like a relationship. It requires commitment.
Yeah.
ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
No hello.
白
Oh,
髪
there you go.
もしやフリーレン様です か
Hey.
So an elf with white hair.
It's not that she's an elf. It's like an elf with white hair. But it's also, oh, it's an elf. So it's not something they see commonly.
regularly.
クバールの封印場所ですよね。ご案内します。腐敗の堅牢クバール。80年前にこの地で悪逆の限りを尽くした魔族です。それを勇者ヒンメル様ご一行が封印し
So I
て
have to like renew the seal.
その封印が近いうちに
あ
討伐しに
Oh,
来た。
Oh, I'm here
Defeat
to
him.
defeat him?
By
なんで
yourself?
知っているの？このことは
This is
誰に
very
も知らせていない
casual.
よ。
30年ほど前までヒンメル様が毎年のように村に訪れておりました。
Him was like a good guy.
フリーレン様のこともお話ししておりました。様子も見に来ない白状者だった。
Aww.
冷たいよね。
冷たいね。 でも村を見捨てるほど薄情ではない。
I'm kind of proud of Frieren for keeping track of the time on this one.
Yeah.
そうおっしゃっておりました。
Here's a question though. How can she kill him by herself if she and the whole party could only seal him
Maybe she's way
80
more
years
powerful
ago?
now.
Over 80 years, would
Or
she
no-
grow that much?
Part of it's probably figuring out how to
Oh,
defeat
that's
him,
true.
right?
That's true.
Like, it's much easier to beat a boss once you know the secret.
Yeah.
To beating
Oh,
him.
there he is. I didn't think he was going to be sealed like that. Aren't other people kind of curious about the hyper-realistic demon statue outside of the town?
That's a little terrifying. I don't think I'd live there. What if the elf didn't come back? Could we, like, smash him to
だいぶ不安定
smithereens?
になっているね。明日にでも封印を解いてクバール
Oh,
を
you
片付けよ
know,
う。
there's not going to be a tomorrow. You just know he's popping out tonight.
フリーレン様はクバールを封印したのですよね。単純にクバールが強かったからだよ。
Whoa.
勝てなかった。クバールは魔王軍の中でも屈指の魔法使いだ。ゾルトラーク。奴の開発した史上
A
初の
piercing spell.
人類の防御魔法はもちろん装備の魔法耐性さえも貫通し人体を直接破壊する魔法だ。この地方では冒険者の4割魔法使いに至っては7割がゾルトラークによって殺されると言われている。そんなの強すぎるじゃないですか。そう強すぎた強すぎたんだよ。
So instead of destroying
だ
him.
からこそその強さがあだになった。
How?
どういうことですか。
Read the book.
本当に魔法師読んでないの。
Whenever we learn about a world with magic, I'm always like, why would you do anything else? But then whenever I think about
To them, it's
the
mundane and
close,
boring.
yeah, the closest allegories I can think of to our world, I'm like, well, I'm not really deeply studying and reading, I don't know, like programming or deeply studying
Even
and
though it
reading
exists, yeah.
programming history. That's the closest thing I can think of. Can you think of anything else?
No, like AI technology.
Or something, yeah. Or just maybe tech in general?
Just approaching this so like casually.
Yes.
封印を解くよ。
I had more apprehension before my SATs than she has about this. I'm kind of surprised she's bringing Fern to even be close to
I
this.
know.
That's because she's just been learning basic defensive magic. And you know what's even crazier is Fern knew she was about to do this and she still didn't read the book last night.
I know.
Like I would have done it all night. I was trying to figure it out. Dude, he is so scary.
Terrifying.
Dang, what is he? They said he's a demon. He's huge.
久しいよ、フリーレン。何年
Could you just be nice and not kill people?
たった80年か。
私たちに
Like we could all coexist.
Okay, want to just be friends?
殺した。
そうか。では、敵討ちといこうかの。
He kind of feels like Frieren a little
防
bit.
御魔法。
She's making Fern
Burn,
do
do
it?
it fast.
Well, it's Volt Track. How is this going to work? You just said that pierces.
ほう、驚いた。ゾルトラーク。
Yeah, how can Fern block Zolt Track?
ずいぶん高度な防御術式じゃの。
フリーレン様、これはどういうことですか。今のは一般攻撃魔法です。あれがゾルトラーク。
Oh.
奴が開発したいわゆる人を殺す魔法だ。
So has Frieren only been doing Zoltrak at Fern this whole time?
クバール、お前の魔法は強すぎたんだ。お前が封印されてから大陸中の魔法使いがゾルトラークをこぞって研究。
So can everybody do it now?
What?
So everybody can do Zoltrak.
That's
ゾル
crazy.
トラークは人類の魔
What?
法体系に組み込まれ、新しい防御術式による強力な防御
What?
魔法が開発され
That's
And that's what she's been
wild.
training her on how
That's
to do.
wild. That is so cool.
So she just
So that's
has-
cool. So this world has like magic technology evolving at an exponential rate, the same way that
Our
like real tech.
technology.
That is so
That's
cool. That's the coolest
crazy.
like magic world building. I feel like if there's
And she's
magic,
like, I'm gonna have my apprentice mage do it. It's fine, just to show him
yeah,
how, like, powerless he is.
That's crazy. So it's like if you woke up Genghis Khan or something and you're
Yeah.
like, what's up, Genghis? And he's like,
I got a
"Ha,
gun."
ha, I'm going to get you with my... Did you know, though, that the horse archer was such a military, like, marvel
Yeah.
that it only started to become irrelevant at World War One?
It was that crazy.
魔法耐性も格段に向上し、ゾルトラークは人を殺す魔法では
I've never seen this because it's always... I've only ever seen a world with magic. The magic is getting worse.
The author's just playing with time.
That is
That's
so
cool.
Isn't that your experience too? It's always like, oh, the ancient magic is the strongest.
Yeah.
And we can only do a fraction of what our
I've never
forebears
read a
could
book
do.
where the ancient magic was weaker than modern day magic. No.
That's so cool because it would make
sorry.
sense if you're like going 1-to-1 with real world and like just layering magic off top, unless there was something that a cataclysmic event or something.
Yeah, which usually has happened.
今では一般攻撃魔法と呼ばれているよ。80年は人間にとって相当長い時間らしい。
He doesn't even seem upset.
おとなしくしていれば楽
Oh,
に
she's gonna
Oh
kill
wow,
him, not
she's
to
still
steal him.
gonna kill him. I thought she was gonna be like, so do you still want to fight?
He doesn't seem that upset and bothered.
Oh, she said he was brilliant though. So can he? Oh, he just learned the defense like that. Oh, he's right.
防御魔法の弱点に気づかれたらヘル対処できるよね。
No, I don't.
Whoa.
じゃあ私の分の防御お願い。
That's a lot of trust in Fern. Whoa, Fern, damn. Who knew as a mage you needed just like godly reaction time? This guy's horrifying that he figured that all out in just an instant. He figured out like 80 years of human magic development in 80 seconds.
You see that?
Yeah. Dang. It's like, cool, you blocked me. I have more mana. Ooh.
Whoa.
Could she not 80 years ago?
She's learned how.
Oh, her own Zoltrack.
Does he?
Oh,
Whoa.
dang. Got you with your own move.
That was so cool.
That was really cool.
Oh, she's the worn out. You see that?
The cinematography was beautiful in this.
It was a beautiful battle. I've never seen
Yeah.
that before.
And the village is just like,
Thank
how'd
you
it go
so
fighting?
much.
I think y'all were living in peace. Clearly, you didn't even feel the need to move in 80 years.
これですか。この地方はこの季節でも日差しが強いので
She wants the hat.
どもですよ。
どっかで見覚えあるんだよね。
What?
Oh.
私のスカート
Ah, she remembers it.
なーにやっとんじゃくそだけ殺してやる。僕だって
Oh.
So Himmel does
So
like
Himmel
Frieren.
was
見せてあげますから。
partially in love.
I'll
with
show you
her.
mine. He said, I'll show you mine. Hey, it's weird getting to know and love characters that are dead.
I know. I don't like
It
that
actually's
part.
gonna make me cry a little bit. That's never been done to me
Yeah.
in anything I've watched before.
From
Don't
the memory of a live
yeah,
character.
I'm
'Cause
getting
I've
to
read books
love
where
these characters, and they're already dead.
yeah, I've read a lot of stories where like you switch back and forth between the present and the past, and you fall in love with the characters in the past, but they had their own story and conclusion.
Yeah.
It's weird when it's like carrying on for like
So it's like, yeah, you know they're dead, but
Yeah.
they're dead years
30
later.
years
yeah.
ago.
Like Juliet.
Oh.
But this
Sienna,
is so
Italy.
different because in one timeline, I think that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
In other books I've read where characters are already dead in one timeline, the timelines are like related, but they're
Yeah.
not
interconnected.
so it doesn't feel like it. I feel a sense of loss now. They did such a good
So
job
Himmel
making
was romantically
interesting. I think you
Or
were
at
right.
least-
I think I was wrong, and I think you were right,
And
and I
she's
think
just
she
now
is
realizing-
realizing her feelings because it makes sense.
30 years too late.
Because think about it. She's an elf. She's ancient. If you kind of scale out how long it would take a normal person to figure out they had feelings for a friend, it might be in this, like, maybe 3 years.
That hurts.
So it's 30 years for
much.
her. Ah.
まだ生き
That's
て
so
たんだ。
painful.
おかげで
He looks really good
長生きでき
considering.
そうです。
You saw what I've been trying to see this whole time. That was funny. It's just wild to me, too, that they knew that they were camping right next to a sealed demon that was going to be coming out to play.
And it was
In one
no
lifespan,
cared.
and they were like, yeah, but are we moving? Absolutely not. This must be the fantasy version of Florida. Because they're
You know
like,
those hurricanes
hurricanes?
are coming? Too
Don't
bad.
care. Why would... I'm not moving.
この村の人たちは近 信じていたんだ。よくわかりませんが、ヒンメル様はフリーレン様を信じていたのだと思いますよ。
It's interesting that the character they chose to travel with Frieren is also a more quiet, understated character, just narratively, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think most authors would have done a foil to Frieren and had a very like boisterous character.
Did you see the hat was left on the seal thing?
Aww.
本当に原始時代からの似合わせ律儀だね。
昔の話だ。
魂の眠る地オレオールにたどり
Oh, yeah.
Remember we
I
said
forgot about that. I forgot that like they're supposed to be going. Maybe so she's gonna go journey to find Himmel because she realizes she loves him 30 years too
but
late.
are we going there in episode 4?
I don't know.
I thought, remember, first episode, we were like, oh, this must be the whole overarching narrative. Are we going there episode 4?
No idea,
I don't know
guys.
what to expect, man.
Man,
They
authors
could
are
jump
getting
again.
sneaky and clever these days, and like thinking so creatively.
That's really cool.
I'm impressed.
I'm so
I
impressed.
am so impressed.
I always think, and it's interesting too, because so much creativity
yeah.
and willing to have us do a fun little arc about desserts
Yeah.
in the same episode.
Yeah.
I think that makes it even cooler.
It's you never know what you're gonna get.
You never know. You can just get kind of a like slice of life fantasy edition, or
Yeah.
you can get like, I'm an 80-year-old demon and here's the way that I'm gonna F your mind as the author about how magic interacts with time in my world, you know?
Yeah,
It's
that's
really
crazy.
cool, man. This is such a good series.
I'm shipping her and Himmel. I think you nailed it. I think that she, like you said, the perception of time, she's just hasn't gotten there yet mentally, and she falls in love with him years later.
Years later. That's really sad.
Because he is like a key character. He comes up every episode.
Every episode. I thought you were wrong. I was like, I don't think there's anything romantic. I think you were 100% right. It's like a love story across time and elf and human lines.
Yeah.
And death.
What would a human elf relationship look like? That's really what I feel like it's exploring a little bit.
I know you guys said it's kind of based on Lord of the Rings. I wonder if this is the author kind of being like
Aragorn
and Arwen.
Yeah, together.
And he's like, I don't think Tolkien was realistic enough with it. But, you know, Aragorn actually had an unusually long lifespan for a human because he was a Numenorian. So, like, Himmel could have been a Numenorian and not have...
But he wasn't.
Demon rock in his closet.
That we believe is the
like,
source
if
of
Himmel wasn't getting
death.
secondhand demon smoke, like, for several decades, maybe he would have been in time.
He thought she would need it someday. All right, we'll see you next time.
Oh, and because Frieren doesn't feel responsible. She'll feel so bad. I bet he's gonna make her realize that he fell in love with her, and then he's gonna make her realize that she contributed to his unnaturally shorter death.
Well,
that's what I'm calling. 28 years after the death of Himmel the Hero at the
sounding to
Grants
me.
Channel, located in the Central Lands.
Thought I had pressed start.
Is this one shipwreck, or is this the Bermuda Triangle? That means there's gold in these waters. That's really sad.
Oh, that's driftwood. It'd be a fun playground for kids. Imagine that.
That's
You pretend to
safe?
be pirates. That's a big tome.
That looks like a happy... You know what's interesting? How last episode they showed that magic develops very quickly and it's analogous to our technology.
Yeah.
But it's interesting that they still are like, oh, magical texts.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also interesting that they don't have a way of codifying information and
Like a computer.
Yeah, like
database.
the internet.
Yeah.
They don't have a technology for that, so it makes sense why these books are so popular. Because even now, if you want to find something that's not super mainstream, it can actually be harder to find it on the internet.
Yeah, because it's just buried under garbage.
Because it's algorithmically driven content, right?
Yeah.
Even now, if you're trying to figure out something that isn't already mainstream knowledge, it's actually better to find books.
Yeah, it's just
Weirdly,
it's going to
even
be more
today.
selective.
Yeah.
Also, Flamme does mean flame in German.
So he
He was a flame magic, and she's ice.
trained Roy Mustang.
Whoa. What?
They're never ever real?
Oh.
She's a bit of a soft.
What if it is real, though?
そうだね。
Just because they never are doesn't mean this
これ
one
は
is.
自分のためだ。また長い滞在になりそうですね。
How long is it gonna take to clean it up?
I don't know. Does she have a spell for cleaning up ship detritus from
Detritus.
detritus?
Debris. You
Debris.
combine 2 words.
Debritus? Is that what I said? That sounds like some type of disease.
It does.
Like
い
colitis.
つもありがとうねフェルンちゃん。もう3ヶ月になるね。
3 months.
3 months.
村には慣れたかい？はい。この時期の
I feel cold watching this.
I know.
気をつけよ。
Everyone's so nice. I wish I lived in a village like that, but then I'm kind of asocial. I don't deserve to live in a village like that because I'm not nice enough.
Is that how she sleep with the book on her
こ
face?
んなに散らかして。
Frieren kind of reminds me of you sometimes.
Thanks.
If I wasn't here as a modifying force on your behavior, this is how you would live.
In bed with books all
This
around
this
me.
would be your future in 10 years if you lived with Rose.
With bread.
You would eat bread
And cheese.
and cheese, and you would just read and never sleep until you passed out if it wasn't for me.
フリーレン様、朝でございます。起きてください。
I really like their relationship. It's so funny
It's like
to
a
me.
kind of parent-child, mentor-child, but like backwards sometimes. She does not like getting up.
I kind of feel like sisters. They feel like sisters to me.
Yeah. They take care of each other in different ways.
I wanted to think it was going to be mother-child, but it feels more sisterly to me.
Yeah.
Because the roles always are flip-flopping.
Where are they putting all this wood? Burning it?
Is wood like this a resource, do you think?
I don't
Can it
know.
be
If it
used for
dries
something?
out, I would think it would be good
フ
firewood.
リーレン様ってもしかしてすごく
If it was modern, you could sell it to yuppies
毎朝フリーレン様
if you made tables.
ご飯食べさせて
She's not complaining either.
これ私
There we go.
一人でもできるよでもそれだと昼まで寝ていますよね
I guess it's like a long shore. It wasn't just probably that patch we
旅
saw.
はどうしていたんですか世話をしてくれる人なんていないですよね
Oh, but there was.
怒られたりはしなかったんですか怒られたよ一度だけね
When a monster
一度だけ
attacked.
ですか勇者様たちって寛大なんですね
Wouldn't the tide just take the wood back out to sea?
あとは入ったら
I don't know, I'm
たまに下打ち
confused.
したくらいかなごめん
おい、
気持ちはわかるけどさ。
それ
But what? But what?
ちぎれてますよ
Maybe they should get some warmer jackets.
Whoa, that's a good use.
She's happy now.
順調ですかな。
あと3分の1ってところかな
I'm really surprised not using it for firewood, just because I know that in these days and age you have to go and chop down trees to
Oh,
get
that's a
firewood.
good point.
And
Like
that
for
was
the
their
village.
only source
Oh,
of
and
heat.
they are using wood burning. It's
Yeah.
not like they're using some magical source.
That's
Yeah,
their
a
only
really
source
good
of
point.
heat.
Maybe they can't. No, because it's waterlogged. But then it should still be able
It
to
would
dry
dry out.
Yeah.
ああでしたら今回はぜひ
They
と
got
も
Panera
日の
bread.
出を見ていただけると嬉しいです。フリーレン様。
She's like, I see the sunsets. I pick and choose
海
my.
岸のそう
my
した新
views.
年祭って何の関係があるのですか
Damn, that's a lot. It just keeps going.
新年祭の日に日の出を見る習慣があるんだ透き通るような海に日の光が反射してとても綺麗なんだってさフリーレン様は見なかったのですか私が起きれるとそれもそうですねすごく
Whoa.
あまり時間もない
So we're just watching the adventures of a magical INTJ.
Sleeps all day. Or all day.
If your
Oh, is
dad
there
was
cargo in those? Whoa.
Whoa.
Literally a pirate.
Arr!
Just seaweed.
This is if your dad was ginger bent into an elf and had magic.
That's a lot of specifics.
Her dad is a night owl and he loves
Yeah.
knowledge. and
So, but they
learning.
didn't find anything good in all of that. There wasn't any like
Booty?
gold,
I know, I want booty.
jewels. They got it clean.
水質も問題ありませんねなんとか前日までに間に合ったね最初の時とは見違いました
No, it really does not.
Doesn't.
It looks stunning.
助かりましたフリーレン様。
太陽が昇る前に起きるん
She
で
just
す
won't go to bed.
不可能でございます
Mind you, she killed a demon
There we
lord.
go. I just see a stamp on that.
The plot in Frieren is so wild that the main conflict point that we're actually nervous, like, oh, will she be able to do it, is getting up
Yep.
on time.
Yep.
She killed a demon lord last episode. So this episode, it's like, will she get up?
そこまでして日の出が見たいのですか正直興味はないよだから見て確かめるんだ
Did Himmel tell her about it?
なぜ新年祭に来なかったんだフリーレン。ハイターなんてショックのあまり寝込んでしまった。
Oh, he's crying.
酒の飲みすぎでダウンしている。
みんなは行けたんだからそれでいいじゃん。
僕たちはね、君にも楽しんでほしかったんだよ。
ただの日の出でしょ。楽しめるとは思えないけど。
いいや、楽しめるね。
どうして？
君はそういうやつだからだ。
Oh, she didn't stay up all night.
寝てる。
Wake her up.
寝てる。フリーレン様、起きてください。新年祭に遅れますよ。お母さん。誰がお母さん
Shake
で
her.
すか？
Pull her. Run. It's starting.
こんなこと。ありがとう、フリーレン。
She ages like 50 years when she's
Just in the
sleeping.
morning, yeah. Just her eyes turn into like the little grandma or grandpa eyes they draw on other characters.
確かに綺麗だけど。早起きして
Yeah, I
る
mean,
ん
I'm
じゃ
not.
ないじゃないの。
With the other things I've seen them draw, it was a little
私
underwhelming.
のこと分かってないな。
Oh, Himmel didn't understand me after all.
フェル、帰って二度寝。フリーレン様、とても綺麗ですね。ただの日の出だよ。でもフリーレン様、少し楽しそうです。それはフェルンが笑っていたから。
Oh, that's pretty.
私一人じゃこの日の出は見れなかったな。当たり前です。フリーレン様、一人じゃ起きられませんからね。
That is pretty. You were
I wasn't
impressed.
wowed.
You thought it was gonna
I've
be
been-
like a rainbow.
Frieren has
design.
wowed me by a lot of things.
俺の村が魔族に襲われてな。何をしている？
祈っています。
人は死んだら無に帰る。
天国に行くんですよ。
数千年前までは無に帰るって考えが主流だったからね。ドワーフは伝統を重んじる。
Mm.
まあ私も天国に。
Then how is he a cleric? Where does he get his power
今の
from?
人類の魔法技術じゃ死後の魂の観測ができないから実在を証明できないんだよね。
そうですね。私も実在するかどうかはどっちでもいいです。ソウルがそれ言っていいのか、生臭坊主。でもたとえ実在しなかったとしてもあるべきものだと思います。その方が都合がいい。
I thought it was gonna be something a little more profound.
行き着く先が
I love Hyder.
無であっていいはずがありません。だったら天国で贅沢三昧していると思った方がいいじゃないですか。
So it's interesting because I thought that this was going to be going to like some land of the undying or
Yeah,
whatever
that's
like
what I
that.
thought too.
Like kind of based on Lord of the Rings type stuff.
But presumably, if it existed, they would know about it.
Yeah, but they don't. They're saying it doesn't exist. So
But Frieren said that it did.
祈るか。
おう。
oh wow, only his hands, right? Because that's all you can see. This is a very like well-developed world.
アイゼン、遊びに来たよ。
I'm here to hang out.
30年ぶりとは思えん態度だな。
たった30年でしょ。
そうだな。まさかお前が弟子を取るとはな。
I don't know why. I kind of just felt like we were gonna keep glossing over Ison.
I know.
フリーレン。ハイターにも同じようなことを聞いたらしいな。お迎えにはまだ早いぞ。
How long do dwarves live?
文通をしていたからな。
They
That's
kept
sweet.
in
They're pen
touch.
pals.
だね。
お前がそっけなさすぎるんだ。
で、あるの？手伝ってほしいこと。
Where are all the other elves and
オ
dwarves?
ルボンチ
Yeah.
懐かしいね。
来たことあるのか。
昔ね。
Oh, to her a long time. That must be legitimately long.
原始時代でしょうか。そこまで長生きじゃないよ。
I remember I chased a T-Rex right
I remember
here.
she said 7,000 years ago they didn't believe in anything, but she's saying 7,000 like she was living then?
That's a good question, or does she just know
大
historically?
魔法を使い、フランメの手記だ。
もういいけど。フランメの著書はほと
What
ん
if
ど
Flan was like her
偽物だよ。
dad?
手がかりはある。ハイターが生徒に残されたフランメの記録をまとめ上げて割り出した場所だ。
They both start with F.
本物の手記
And they're
は
both like
オ
elements.
ルボン地のどこかにある。
Or maybe all
お前なら知っているは
elves
ず
are
だ。
named like that.
生臭坊主め。そこまで調べていたの。
But if Frieren knows that, why wouldn't she look for them?
まずは大きな木を探そうか。
途方もないな。たくさんあるぞ。まあ、時間なんていくらでもあるのか。
She's like, no, I don't want to be in.
あるから早めに終わらせ
Fern would not like that.
変わったな。お前は人の時間を気にするようなやつじゃなかっ
That
た。
would have been so
I
frustrating.
know. Fern's scary when she's mad. That's great.
そうか。気をつけよう。
That's really funny.
It's nuts to me how they.
Whoa! So that's his power. He's just like super strong.
It's crazy to me they can have what? They can have more monotone characters, and they're so entertaining altogether still. You know, I feel like most shows would feel pressure to have like a wacky character.
Yeah. Like very outgoing and
Crazy
talkative.
and loud.
Gregarious.
西の方に遺跡を飲み込んだ大樹がありました。なんでフランメの式なんか探すことにしたの？
かわいそうだと思ってな。お前とヒンメルがかわいそうだと思ったんだ。30年前のあの日、お前はヒンメルを知っておけばと口にした。あの言葉はヒンメルに直接伝えてやるべきものだ。大魔法使いフランメの式には
Whoa, it's a
Whoa.
her. Flam is a girl, Wesley. So a mother.
話したよ。それに今さら会いたいとは思っていない。
どんな魔法も初めはおとぎ話だった。
That's a cool
それに
line.
ヒンメルのことを知りたいんだろ。だからアイターと相談した。お前はきっと後悔しているだろうから。
They're so sweet to her, and they just accept her shortcomings and her ability to care for them. It's really sweet. I know this sounds bad because I don't mean it this way, but it's kind of like how, like,
Whoa.
if you have a pet lizard or a pet cat, you just know they'll never love you the way that you love them.
Yeah. That's a really sad but
But
probably
it's
apt
true.
analogy. Look how huge this tree is.
I think they found the big tree.
大樹の遺跡も強力
And
な結
protected.
界
There's
に
a
守られてい
barrier,
る。
there's a
Good job,
giant
Fern.
tree, there's ruins.
1000年も前のことなのに。
Fern knows
The
fauna.
palm of my master's hands. Even after 1,000 years, so it's her master.
And we know she's at least 1,000 years old now.
Holy crap.
So it's not mommy, not daddy.
私は先生の
Obi-Wan.
手のひらの上か。
That's
入れないで
crazy.
す番だね。
What the hell happened to Flam? Whoa!
こいつが先
Whoa!
Do you see she's got red
Flam's a
hair?
redhead, not an elf. Look at her ears.
その頃には先生死んでるでしょ。
だがお前は
She's
Well, her eyes are the
beautiful.
same as
お前はいつか大き
Frieren's
な
though.
過ちを犯し、人を知りたいと考えるようになる。
知ってる
Prophetic.
先生。かまってちょ。
ちげえよ。そん時はここに帰ってこいって言ってんだ。手助けしてやる。この大魔
I did not. I thought Flam was gonna be an elf for sure.
Also, fire, flame, red hair, ice, Frieren, white
Do
hair.
you, do you
The
think
white-haired
could
elf.
Flam still be her mom and master? Because they had the same eye color
Not-
and they had the same sort of like splattered eyes.
not
Could
an elf.
could Frieren be half elf? Whoa!
What on
What?
earth? They're so casual.
It's just a house. I thought it was gonna be like a dungeon.
本物なのでしょうか。
I think this one's real.
なぜわかるのですか。
フリーレンはフランメの一番でした。
大魔法使いフランメって魔法史に出てくる大昔の英雄ですよね。本当に原始時代から生きている。
死者との対話についての記述はあるか。
ご丁寧にそのページが開かれている。1000年も前から私がここに来ることが分かっていたのか。相変わらず嫌味なやつだ。
She seemed
大
nice.
陸の遥か北の果て。
この世界の人々が天国と呼ぶ場所。
Okay, so it is a place,
魂の眠る地、オレオールに
but it's
たど
not
り着いた
commonly known.
そこは
Whoa.
魂が集まる場所で、私はかつての戦友たちと対話した。
It sort of looks like
この世紀の
Olympus to me.
発見は魂の
研究を飛躍的に進歩させるだろう。
But then it
そういう
didn't.
ものでしょうか。さあね、いい加減な人だったから。
天国はある。その方が都合がい
He
い
changed his mind.
そうだね。たまには信じてみるか。大陸北部、エンデ。
Ende.
Ende.
That's cool.
Whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
魔王城がある場所だ。
Oh, of course. Wait, I thought they killed the Demon
なん
King.
でそんなところに。
フリーレン、
Didn't you think they did? I thought that was the whole point.
I thought they killed
This
the
is
Demon
beyond
King.
Journey's End.
Well, his castle didn't get destroyed. I don't know.
オレオールを探してヒンメルと話すんだ。
I accidentally read it as Areola every time.
俺を手伝ってくれるんだろ。
悪知恵をつけたね、アイゼン。
ハイターのおかげで
They've been trying to help her for so long to find this place, and she knew it was here the whole time.
I got the impression she knew it was in this valley, but she didn't know the specific location.
眠ってしまいました。
のんきなものだ。
She got up extra early the other day. We need to get this girl a jacket.
魔王城のあたりってそんなに寒いんですか？
魔王城のあるエンデは大陸の最北端だからな。
What if we just take a boat and go around it?
その場所ではいろいろあった。
We've never seen any of them get hurt.
Yeah, they didn't really seem that worse for wear when they were in the wagon at the very first scene.
そろそろフリーレン様を起こそうかな。
This is awkward. This is awkward.
フリーレン様。
Oh, when your friend, it's like when your friend invited another friend to hang out and then they leave to go do something
And you're
else
like, all right, I'm just here by myself.
with someone
with
that I
the
don't
ancient
know very
dwarf.
well.
ダメかも。
なあ、フェロン。そいつはいい師匠か。
よくわかりません。
I have nothing else to compare it to.
旅をして振り回されてばかりです。ヒンメル様たちを知ろうとすることには興味があるようですが、もしかしたら私にはあまり興味がないのかもしれません。
Yet. In another 1,000 years, she'll realize she likes you.
ハイター様との約束に過ぎませんから。
No, she shows so much more concern for Fern
そうか。
than she does for any of the main party in the flashbacks.
とても不思議な人なんです。旅を始めてからは誕生日にプレゼントをくれるようになったんです。
フリーレン、
Aww.
君はオートには残らないのか？
旅を続けるよ。
一人でか？
記録でいいでしょ。
弟子を取ったりはしないのか。旅は話し相手がいた方がいい。
時間の無駄だからね。いろいろ教えてもすぐ死んじゃうでしょ。
Aww.
I get that though. That's why
フリーレン、
Stephanie's
Yeah.
always asking to get like a cat or a dog or something.
Yeah.
Besides the fact that
But
we're
then
trying to
it
have
just dies. But
I
then you
know,
loved it. Do you ever regret loving?
no,
No.
but I get scared for when it's gonna die.
But you love it in the times that
I
pass.
know.
関係はそう
I think you are right. The main reason I have said no is because you're not supposed to let pregnant women change kitty litter.
私の人生に
I'm not pregnant.
満たない。
はいはい、暗い話はなし。今日はめでたい日なんですからね。飲みましょう。
酒を飲む理由が欲しいだけだろ。
Absolutely.
Darn it.
前はいつも飲んでるだろう
この生臭坊主。
が。フェルン、そいつはいい師匠だ。
She's just different.
アイゼン本当についてこないの？
Oh, Ison's not coming?
前にも言っただろう。俺はもう足手まといだ。
His hands look young again.
そっか。
エンデまでの道のりは
Is this where he lives?
まずはビレ地方。リーゲル峡谷を抜
Isn't he lonely?
北側諸国の関所
Yeah.
部。
長い旅路になる。俺たちは
10 years.
10 years? Dang.
そうか。
That's a huge continent.
Yeah, 10 years? Damn.
Oh, the cold. Why is the Demon King living up here?
Who do you think's moved into his castle?
I don't know.
There's gotta be someone living there.
Who wants to live in that cold place, though? Not me.
Not me.
10 years there and back again? But it's not like she has anybody else, right?
Yeah.
Do you think if she found a
A
place
mere
to
10
settle?
years.
Do you think if Fern found a place to settle, does she have any other goals?
I don't think so. Doesn't seem
Because
like
that would be my question. Like, does she,
want to have a family.
yeah, does she want to make friends with other people and stay in one place? Like, because she seems to resent following Frieren around, but at the same time, she also seems like, I don't have anything else to do.
I think she sort of says that, but I think she's just kind of complaining for fun.
Yeah, I do
I
that
think
too.
she likes. I do that too. It's fun.
I don't know though. I mean, 10 years is a long ass
10 years is
time.
a long time.
Not for free.
But at the same time, it's a cool quest to be on. I mean,
It's a
10
cool
years
quest.
is a long time,
to
but
go find heaven.
10 years to go find heaven, that's pretty cool.
So basically, we are not going to get to. I thought we were going to get to heaven. And
I
then
know.
that
I thought that
gonna
was this
destroy-
episode.
No, we're not going to get to heaven for years and years and years and years and years.
Well, who knows? We might jump. We never know.
That's true. And Fern's like a 50-year-old.
Oh, that made me really sad, actually. You're probably right. What if it takes so long to get there that by the time they get there, Fern dies, and then she
Stop.
can only see her in Inde? In the Bible, when the Israelites made it to the Promised Land,
Then
but
they-
they didn't get to go in,
Okay. A quest
we have a quest now.
to the afterlands.
オレオールを探してヒン
Quest.
メルと話すんだ。
この世界の
She
人
looks
々
beautiful.
が天国と呼ぶ
Their eyes look the same. I think I'm not giving up on
オレオールにたどり着
When
く
she
Freeran
had
mommy theory.
attachment to her mom. Look how different the clothes are.
私はかつての戦友
I
たち
think
と
Frieren is a half elf, and Flom is her mommy.
すまんな。長い旅路になる。
Okay, here's a question. Can Frieren die? Because if she does die, she would just go to this afterlife, right? And then she would see Himmel again.
So you're saying if she just waits long enough?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But can she?
Will Himmel be young or old?
I don't know. Do you age there?
そうか
Do you get to pick
様たちが魔王城を目指した
what part of your life you
同じ
appear
なんで
as?
すね
That'd be cool.
たった10年の冒険だよ
Mir.
I know.
100分の1か。
君はオートには残らないのか旅を続けるよ一人でか気楽でいいでしょ
弟子を取ったりはしないのか。旅は話し相手がいた方がいい。
時間の無駄だからねいろいろ教えてもすぐ死んじゃうでしょ
フリーレン、人との関係はそういうものじゃない。
みんなとの冒険だって私の人生の100分の1にも満た
Dang, man.
面白いものだ
Has
な。
anybody asked her how long she's gonna
何
live?
を
その100分の1がお前を変えたんだ。
Yeah, there's no guarantee that significance is evenly distributed over the
Across the years,
lifespan.
yeah.
You never know which years are going to be the most impactful.
Oh,
また
that's a really good point.
I think I identify with some of what Frieren is dealing with and wrestling with. I have been kind of neglecting to live my life and be as present as I could be because of a thought of like, oh, but where will I be in the future? Oh,
Yeah.
but this will just, I'm just going to be here for a little bit, or I'm just going to be there for a little
Yeah,
bit.
you mentioned that the other day.
Yeah, and I'm realizing that that's kind of the similar issue. Like, obviously, Frieren has a much more exaggerated version of it.
Why decorate your house if you're only going to be here for a few years? Why plant trees in the yard if you're only going to be here a few years?
Because of that,
Why get to know your neighbors if you're only going to be here
yeah,
a few
I
years,
feel
right?
like I've been removing myself from a lot of the things that make life worth living, and you can't know the future. Frieren, we don't believe she's immortal in the sense that she can't be killed.
Yeah.
So even for her, she says, oh, that's only 1/100th
I
of my
know.
lifespan. What if they couldn't be the Demon Lord? Then it wouldn't have been.
Yeah, that's true. Then that would have been it,
Yeah.
right? You never know when that time
私
is
の
up.
人生では鈍か
Half her
フ
life?
レーレン様と過ごした時間
Really? So she what, 30? 40?
Oh, no, she probably means
多
like
くなるよ
she's been with her for half the time she's been alive. At least that's the way I read it.
Oh.
I think Fern's still young.
Yeah, I thought she was only like 15 or something.
いいですか、フェルン。これからはフリーレンの言うことをよく聞いて。
He
いいこと
trusted
して
her.
いるんで
Oh,
すよ。
so much.
So that says a lot
さ
about
もない
Frieren.
と
さもないと
死んだ後に化けるんです。
ハイター様私が悪い子になれば化けて出てきてくれるのですか
You'll
ず
come
る
see me.
賢くなりましたね。誰に似たんだか。あなたがいい子でいたら、少し
Aww.
くらいなら化けて出てあげてもいいかもしれません。
そうですか何
They sleep on each other a lot. And how does she always have books on her? Is she carrying them all around? And if so, where's she keeping them? Books are heavy,
Her
man.
trunk. Maybe she has a spell for shrinking books.
Oh,
That'd
that's
be
smart.
cool.
あんたら峠道を越えるつもりだろうやめといた方がいいよもう何人も行方不明になった
What?
Okay, why?
魔物でも出たの 幽霊どもに連れ去られたって話さ。その幽霊の見た目ってわかる？そこまではね。気になるなら直接聞いてみたらどうだ？
Like the
Who
little
asked who? The
kids?
people who survived?
It seems like mostly just little kids except for this guy.
話をまとめると、死んだ身内や知り合いの幽霊が目撃されていて、どれも生前の姿のまま話しかけられたという人もいたようですね。
That's creepy as hell.
Really
これは
creepy.
アンデッドの仕業じゃないね。アンデッドは魔法で操られた死体の
Ah.
総称だからね。ゾンビとかスケルトンとか。
Yuck.
That's a mummy.
でも
Yeah.
今回は生前の姿のままだった。死体ならそうは見えない。
What? How many did they need to talk to
これ
before
は
she was
全く別の系
confident?
統の魔物の仕業だね。
Who?
It must be like an anglerfish type of thing where they use a lure.
悪趣味なやつだから出会わないように気をつけない
Ooh,
と。
really? I thought they were gonna go deal with it. Well, I mean, they're gonna run into
Oh.
it accidentally on
We're
purpose.
not just heroes who gallivant around the country helping? Yeah.
村人たち困っていました。ヒンメルたちみたいなこと言うね。
That's not what she does though. She just gathers
私は
spells.
ファイレン様とは違っていい子なので。まあ、フェルンがいいならいいか。
But she didn't tell us what kind of bad thing. I want to know what kind of bad thing we're up against.
Anglerfish with legs and lungs.
This looks beautiful.
Magical anglerfish to lure people
こ
into
こ
its
が
mouth.
最近村
Something
人が
like
消え
that.
た場所だね。手がかりは十分。
Do you see any clues, Stephanie? I see
No.
absolutely
ここ
none.
で魔法が使われた形跡があります。幻影魔法。
Illusion magic.
幻を利用して獲物を誘い込む魔物がいると魔法生態学の本に書かれていました。アインザーム。
Einsam.
その種の魔物の中でも狡猾で貪欲で人しか捕食しない変色。
Well,
死者の幻影を見せて人を誘い込む。
are we gonna see Himmel?
そんなもので誘えるのですか？
And Hider for
その
Fern,
人
I
に
bet.
とって大切だった人の幻を見せるんだよ。でもアインザームが使う幻影は魔法使いにとっては脅威じゃない。攻撃魔法みたいな高密度の魔力をぶつけるだけで簡単に離散する。死者の幻影を撃てばいいのですが撃てる？
Oh.
当然です。偽物だと分かっているのですから。
Yeah, that's one
私
thing.
は命乞いをする先生の幻影を撃ったよ。まあ先生の命乞いは聞き慣れていたからそこまで罪悪感とかはなかったけどね。
She was used to
気
that?
分のいいものじゃない。命乞いを聞き慣れるって
Yeah, what does that
どういうことなんです
mean?
か？
We just
Thank you
glossed
for
over that. Thank
asking,
you,
Fern.
Fern. I'm glad that characters ask the questions that I feel like is self-evident.
出てきました。
And it's so funny. This show handles it differently. Like other shows just don't have the characters ask when they say something cryptic. That's,
Yeah,
like,
Fern's
needed.
like, what are you talking about?
And then Frieren just ignores her. I think that's so funny.
近いね。
It's
It's much more character accurate.
Yeah.
迷わず撃つんだよ。
whoa, where'd she pull the staff out of nowhere from? I never noticed that they sometimes have the staffs and sometimes don't. Shoot it.
Let's see if you said you
出
would.
た。これが死者の幻影。
Bang bang.
Come on, Fern.
動揺はない。
I wonder can both of them see it? Or just because he's dear to both of
一段
them.
と魔法使いらしくなりましたね。あなたがいい子でいたから
Oh, her
少しだけ分けて出る
memory.
ことにしました。
I don't think that.
Fern?
記憶だ。
魔法使いの道を選んで正解でしたね。あなたは
You
昔
got a blast.
こいつ。私の
At least
記
she
憶。
recognizes that.
なんて残酷なことを。ダメか。
Yep.
Ah,
Yep.
ヒンメルが出てくるんだ。
People who are dear to her.
先生が出てくるものかと思っていたけど、私も少しは変わっているってことかな。
Himmel's not saying anything. That's so. There we go. What?
そうだね。ヒンメルならそういう。
Whoa! Whoa! Frieren, why did,
Holy
we,
crap.
why did we have to go that
well, it
hard?
ain't Misty no more.
Whoa!
Oh. Come on, Fern.
That is very cool. It's so easy to say, but can you
これでこの
imagine?
通り道は安全だね。
Like your daughter.
Yeah.
フ
Or your mom.
Saying things that only they knew about you. She's pretty cheery, all things considered. It does kind of backfire when you have complete knowledge of what's going on and still 28 years. I'm always reading it, scared it's going to say like 38.
Just jump.
I know. I keep thinking it's going to.
Probably will.
Whoa. That's a cool dragon. Like, if you know about the trick and whoa, look at all that.
It's a horde.
That's like you with your little dollhouse.
That's so much smarter on how to depict a dragon horde, because it's just a bunch of stuff all thrown together, like trophies of the animals that's killed. That's clever. That's good world building.
This is like you with your little miniaturized dollhouse items. Like, dragons like human stuff because it's doll sized for them. Isn't that kind of funny? That magic doesn't work if the person that you care most about that's getting resurrected is somebody self-sacrificing and you're aware of what the illusion is.
Yeah.
Because the illusion works based on your knowledge
brain.
and memories. So like Himmel's just like, dude, yeah, shoot me.
And she's like, oh, okay, sure. How does she know even from looking at it this far away?
There's no dissonance if the ghost of your loved one tells you to kill it. A solar dragon.
If she knows about it, why didn't she take it out before?
It didn't even wake up. That's horrifying. Oh, there it is. But, I mean, at a leisurely pace.
Oh, Frieren. Okay, run.
Fern, move.
Whoa!
Whoa, damn. They draw cool monsters. Fern.
Frieren.
I can't believe you're safe. Won't it just...
Frieren. Frieren.
Yeah, definitely sister, not mother.
Please don't. I thought I was gonna die. Why don't you just sneak in and grab the grimoire and leave?
A companion?
What?
So she was literally just going to brute force it because she doesn't value time?
探しているんだろう。リーゲル峡谷沿いにある村に
Stark?
シュタルクという戦士がいる。
Like Ned?
北側諸国に入るついでに
Is he going to have a direwolf?
Whoa.
A Stark in the north, Stephanie.
An apprentice to him?
Oh, whoa.
A boy?
A dwarf?
I don't know.
That wasn't really an answer. Okay, what is his
No,
big
he's
flaw?
offended she even asked that because he's the apprentice. That's how I interpreted it.
But it's anime, so I feel like we're gonna get a Konosuba Darkness type of moment where it's like, she's a crusader, but she has a kink. Whoa.
Oh, because that's what Himmel wished he could do. He could see through clothes, remember? She collects the ones that...
yeah.
And the sour grapes, one of the other party liked the sour grapes. Uh-huh.
少々よろしいですか、シュタルク様がお会いしたいと。探す手間が省けたね。
I'm suspicious.
Yeah, I'm suspicious.
What, he's out in the middle of the woods?
3年ほど前、あの竜が村を襲いました。
Wow, they rebuilt quickly.
Yeah, they really did.
Why'd they live so close to it?
そんな時に現れたのがシュタルク様です。あの方は竜を前にして。
But why would he send Grandma to go fetch them instead of just going them?
竜は去って行きました。それ以来、あの方がここにいてくれているおかげで、我々は竜に襲われることなく平穏に過ごせているのです。
What's your first instinct? My first instinct is
スタルク様に協力してもらえれば、竜は倒せそうですね。
the dragon and Stark have a relationship of some kind. That's my first instinct.
I was gonna say they are the same, but not if they're...
No, because they were
can't be
both
two
there.
places
That
at
was the
once.
first thing I thought, like maybe he's a were-dragon?
なれるさ。でも戦士なんてろくなもんじゃねえぞ。
あ、おばあちゃん
That's my theory. He knows the dragon somehow, and the dragon likes him, and that's why it hasn't attacked the village.
He's got red hair like the dragon.
Yeah, and a similar color jacket.
この額の傷も暗黒竜と戦った時にそんな大層な傷じゃないでしょ
I thought it was a shadow.
I did too.
何者だ魔法使いフリーレンばあちゃん外してくれ大丈夫俺の師匠の知り合いだ
This is crazy.
This
Look at
is
that wall.
crazy.
師匠怒っていただろ黙って出てきちまったからなシュタルクなんで竜を倒さないでいるの村にとどまる理由なんてないでしょ先にそっちの要件を教えてくれないか前衛として私たちの仲間になってほしいまずは公共竜の討伐を手伝ってもらいたいかな巣にある魔導書が欲しいからねなぜただの趣味特に理由はないよ相手は公共竜だぞ理由もなく戦う相手じゃねえだろ
He's like, you want me to risk my life for no good reason?
すごいすごいそうだね私の集めた魔法を褒めてくれたバカがいたそれが理由になるかなくだらねえなでしょ
Wait, a dragon gave him the scar on his forehead. Okay, this is my new strategy. At first, I thought maybe his sister that I made up was cursed and turned into a dragon. Now I think he raised this dragon. I think it's like his Charmander, and he's Ash Ketchum, and he raised it as a baby, and that's why he only has a scar and he's not dead. Because how would he be able to like only get that little
He said a
forehead
shadow
injury?
dragon.
師匠が連れてけって言ったんだろただ公共竜だけは絶対に倒してもらう
I think it's his pet.
厳しくてなフリーレンお前なら倒せるんだな30秒足止めしてもらえれば確実になるほど
I don't trust him.
それ俺がやらないとダメかな何を言っているのですかこの人はシュタルク魔物との戦闘
Is he just not that good?
俺だって最初は立ち向かった
So this is just Zenitsu.
でも怖くて一歩も動けなかった
Oh, that's why he stood
Okay.
staring you down?
いいよ野菜みたいに輪切りにしてるんだ人間が戦っていいような相手じゃねえよ
I thought he was gonna be like Inosuke. I was coming up with all these elaborate ways that this is like he's part dragon, he's a were-dragon, the dragon's
No.
his sister,
His
the
dragon's
dragon's
just like,
his
this
pet.
isn't worth my time.
竜の気まぐれで助かったと思ったらなぜかその後竜が村を襲わなくなって
So the dragon must see something in him. Look at his hair. Look how much he stands out from literally
I
everybody
know.
else. There's a reason.
高いんだからいっぱいお食べシュタルク
And it hasn't attacked
見
since.
せてよもう逃げられる雰囲気じゃないんだよフリーレン様
Never mind. All of my
Yeah.
imaginings were wrong.
いやこいつは竜と戦える
Really? Oh, because she knows that Einstein trained him.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Why
so
did
fun.
Einstein pick him as an apprentice if he's this much of a coward? Not that I wouldn't also be a coward.
Just wondering.
Just wondering.
Well, maybe he should have fought like a slime before a monster.
Yeah.
Like work our way up. Maybe a goblin.
一晩だけ時間をやるよく考えろ
Do you think he carved that
ことくらい分かっている
chasm?
I don't know. They keep showing it. He sat there this whole time.
I'm sorry, it's just so funny to me because in other videos that we've put on YouTube, we get comments where they're like, I can tell that you've watched this because you guessed everything. And we were like, we guessed nothing right. And this is evidence.
And
We're
not
never
guessing.
right.
I
We're
don't
never,
know.
ever right. Like our theories are never, ever right. So it's so
シュタルク様
funny.
に会ってきたんだって
Especially on this show.
いい若者だったな
あの子ったらいつもうちのご飯を美味しそうに食べてくれるからね
They're so sweet.
スタルク様慕われていますねまああいつは優しいやつみたいだからね優しい
She's so
So not
unimpressed.
impressed.
ようなようにしか見えませんでしたがフェルンだって初めて魔物と戦った時
I thought that they would have a thing.
小さかった頃は素
Yeah,
直
I
で
think
可
we
愛
were
かった
wrong.
そういえばなぜ竜はこの村を襲わないのでしょうか。そうね、単なる気まぐれか。
No.
There has
There's
to be a
reason.
reason.
何の音でしょうか。シュタルクでしょう。気になるなら見てくれば。私はもう寝る。
I think he carved that chasm. Oh, so maybe even though Stark was scared, the dragon could tell. You know how wild animals won't fight something that they can tell will hurt them? Bears don't want to fight dogs.
So even though he's scared to fight, he's a good fighter.
Yeah, 'cause,
so
like-
he's like Zenitsu.
Because bears don't want to fight dogs. Because in the wild, like, even if you just get a little injury, it can get infected. And then if you get an injury and
Then
an
you could
infection,
die.
you're gonna die.
いい選手なの。
あいつは昔故郷の村が魔族に襲われた時一人だけ逃げ出した臆病者だ。俺と同じだ。
Oh, did Einstein do the same thing?
だからあいつには俺の全てを叩き込んだ。
Oh.
今のあいつは誰かのために戦えるやつだ。
なるほど。いい選手だ。
Just cowardly.
Whoa.
What kind of magic did he have?
So we. It's like axe explosion.
That's pretty
That's
badass.
really cool. Is it magic? How does it work? That's sick.
これは修行の後だったのですね。
Fern's so flat. Flat affect, man. Okay, so
Okay.
we were literally wrong about everything.
So
That's
he is
funny.
a really good fighter. He was cowardly. That's interesting that
Einstein.
Einstein would take him and train him because he saw himself in him because he was a coward specifically. It's like, I'll give you power. Did he not fight little things first? Like,
I know.
being able to throw big boom is different than knowing how to deploy it strategically.
Or even knowing if it would work.
Or like, yeah, and knowing when and where and like, oh, tactically, oh, I'm going to hide here and then do it. Like,
It's called scaffolding. You start with tasks that are just outside of your range of competency. Then you gradually expand your range of competency.
we could teach him better.
Not the exploding axe, but I think we could have had a program that maybe would have worked it up.
No. We would have had to find a teacher who could teach that. This is interesting.
I'm just saying, though, my favorite definition of confidence is it's just how your latest memories of what your abilities have accomplished.
Really?
Yeah, I like that definition because, why would he have confidence he can kill a
When
solar
he has,
dragon when he's never fought a monster in his
Like a
life?
slime or anything.
Because think about it, like he can carve a fissure in this cliff, but he has no idea how that would damage or not damage any sort of monster.
Yeah.
So why would
to
he
be
have?
fair, the other one just kind of bounced off the dragon.
Yeah.
The attack.
So why would he have an expectation that this cool construction technique that he has would actually damage a solar dragon?
It looks pretty powerful.
Like-
It goes boom.
I think I could write him a better plan
I
than
think
Einstein.
the author did
I-
great world building though to twist us like that, or I guess character building on the
Yeah.
character.
That's fun.
They got us.
Okay, think about it. Einstein, if you had just played video games, you would know that you start with level 1 and then you go to level 2, and guess what? If you're
But
playing...
this is more interesting.
Yeah, that's true.
He doesn't have an opportunity. Go fight the dragon. Dragon time, baby.
Maybe.
That looks so epic though. Like if 1,000 years from now they're like, what created this?
Yeah, 1,000 years from now, that's the Grand Canyon. Did you know that? Little known fact.
竜と戦う気はないのですよね。なぜ修行を続けているのですか。
俺がこの村に来た時、みんな神気臭い顔をして竜の恐怖に怯えていた。そんな連中がさ、今では幸せそうに
How
笑
does
って
the
る。
village feel about this chasm that he's been carving?
この村は大丈夫だってな。俺は何もしてないってのによ。
Is he wearing bandages?
この村が襲われていないのはただの竜の気まぐれだ。
I think he's got to be something with the dragon.
I think the dragon could tell that he's
竜が
strong.
村を襲ったら、シュタルク様は戦うのですか。
死んだって嫌さ。でもよ、この村の連中にとっては俺は英雄なんだよ。この村の英雄シュタルクなんだ。俺が守らなきゃならないんだよ。とは言ってみたが、実際は逃げ出しちまうかもな。
I respect how realistic he is and that he
Yeah.
doesn't have any bluster.
I probably would be like him. Like, that's scary to die for somebody, you know?
I think that it's really realistic because there's a lot of times where you're like, I'm going to act this way in a situation that I've never been in that's really high stress.
Yeah.
And I know that there's ways that I would like myself to act if I was in a crisis, but you never really know until you're there and you can just be like, I hope I'm not there.
魔物と戦いたくなくて師匠と喧嘩した時にできたものだ。
Shisho.
Whoa.
Whoa. What is this technique? Just exploding blows?
俺に失望したんだろうさ。結局俺は
Never praised him.
Well, no wonder he doesn't have high self-esteem. I just don't think Aisen's that kind of teacher, though.
なんだよ。
シュタルク様は逃げないと思います。
I think this is the thing.
俺の何がわかる？
I don't think
微
so.
塵もわかりませんが、怖かったことを思い出したのです。
Whoa, what?
初めて戦った時
We didn't even see this.
When
What
did
the hell
this
is that? When
happen?
did this happen? Scarecrow of flesh.
They
Disgusting.
just glossed over this.
恐怖で足がすくみ、逃げ出してしまいました。
Really? Ew.
出てくるものの、
That's the beast with two backs that Atella was
Miss
talking
Freeman
about.
wouldn't help her.
うちの師匠もそんな感じだわ。
とうとう追い詰められ、覚悟を決めた時、体が動いたのです。
Whoa. Nice. That's the thing, man. No matter how strong you are, you have to
Like-
stay in it mentally to at least deliver your blow.
That's it. Like, just deliver the blow.
覚悟だけだったのです。必死に積み上げてきたものは決して裏切りません。
That's a
It's
nice way
interesting
to
she
say
said
it.
he won't run because I ran, and then I did it.
村を守りたいという覚悟だけはきっと本物だと思います。
I don't even consider him a coward. I just don't think he's been built up and taught correctly.
Yeah.
I think he's a
Whoa.
reasonable whoa. I just think he's reasonable. Why
He's
would you
definitely a night
reasonably,
owl who
if you've
stays up
never
all night.
fought any monster, why would you reasonably expect to be a dragon?
Right?
Like, am I a coward if I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to outrun Usain Bolt? You know
Why
what I
didn't
mean?
they build him up with like small little monsters before just throwing him in this guy's path?
Well, Einstein also seems like he taught him by just like, bow! That's the question. You're like, hey, who are you more scared of, Einstein or
The
this
dragon.
わかりませんが、きっと大丈夫だと思います。
Frieren Stark, ship name, Fark.
Stern.
I like Fark.
い
Where
ませんね。逃
did
げ
he go to take the dragon by himself?
期待していたんだけど、仕方がない。
Well, he's got to sleep
デ
sometime.
ート追いかけっこだ。
フリーレン、足止めは30秒でいいんだよな。
遅かったじゃん。
That's rich coming from you,
一つ約束してくれ
Frieren.
ないか俺が途中で死んだとしても、竜は必ず仕留めてほしいんだ。
He sees that as a very real possibility. This is gotta be
でも
a、scary day for
なぜ
him.
村の人たちのためにそこまでするの？
俺はこの村に3年もいたん
That's
だ
a
ぜ。
long
Not
time.
for her. She's like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
長えよ。
Like, heck, it isn't.
He also, it said that his village was destroyed
Uh,
and was attacked and wiped out. So I bet he sees a lot of his village in this village.
Yeah.
And this is almost, because he feels shame for running when his village was attacked, even though I think that's silly because he was untrained.
yeah.
Now this is a way he can kind of
Redeem
stop that,
himself.
redeem himself or stop it from happening
Just-
again. Dragon's sister theory is officially dead, guys, since he asked Frieren to kill her.
笑うことはねえだろ。
アイゼンと同じだ。
師匠と。
Whoa.
Whoa.
The creatures in this are so cool.
That's beautiful.
怖いの？
Oh, he kind of has a similar cloak and bandages.
あっさり認めるんだね。
怖がることは悪いことではない。
What is that
こ
quote?
の恐怖が俺をここ
Courage isn't the absence of fear, but standing up regardless of it.
Yeah.
Something like
Something
that.
like that. I know some fighters just reframe fear and they're like, I'm not scared, I'm excited. Shaking?
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
mean both. Kind of how you interpret it. It's kind of like stress is only a health issue if you interpret it negatively. Did you know that? Isn't that nuts?
That is interesting.
They've done studies on it, and the
Whoa.
way that people perceive stress drives whether or not they have negative health outcomes from it.
怖かったんだな。
Maybe he'll become a dragon rider.
攻撃
That
し
would
てき
be
ません
really
ね。
cool.
警戒している。やっぱり
Gonna breathe fire? We didn't talk about that.
Whoa! Whoa, yeah! Dang!
村が襲われなくなったわけだ。強い相手に自分から喧嘩を売りに行くようなバカじゃない。アイゼンがシュタルクを殴ったのは
あいつが弱かったからでも失望したからでもない。
Holy crap.
殴ったの？
反射的に体が動いたんだ。
Was he scared?
そんなことをしてしまった。怖かった。
Oh!
俺は怖かったんだ。
Because he's so strong.
俺の弟子はとんでもない。
So it was threat assessment. Whoa! Dang! Broke your nails. Time to go to the nail tech.
How's he hanging on?
Whoa! Whoa! I love when they switch to the animation style. Dang! This fight is crazy.
Whoa!
Down B time. Let's go.
Super
What?
smash time. He's like, I did my 30 seconds.
Is it dead?
もう死んでいるよ。クソババアか。
I take personal offense.
Whoa.
Do monsters just
Whoa,
decay?
even monsters decay like that? I thought it was just the demons. That's crazy.
俺が一人で竜を倒した。
よくやった。
You know, I was thinking too, he probably has such an attachment to the village. He said his master never praised him.
I know.
The village are the first people.
Praise him all the time.
Yeah, I would make me feel really attached very quickly. What if his
Yeah.
love language is words of affirmation?
Like me.
宝の山だ。
That was such interesting writing. The character.
I'm glad that Frieren's kind of greedy. It makes me so happy. She's an old crow. Ha ha ha.
Look at all the books.
Damn.
本当にくだらねえな。こんなものに夢中になれるのか。
宝の山だよ。
師匠はお前のせいで勇者一行の冒険がくだらないものになったって言ってたぜ。
そう。
She's like, I don't care.
とても楽しい旅だったってよ。
Better have been since it was 10 years.
本当にかき氷が出てきましたよ。
探索した甲斐があったでしょ。
しかもこれシャリシャリじゃなくてふわふわのやつですよ。
Side quest queen. She's either, depending on the type of DM, she's either their worst nightmare or their favorite player. If it's a DM who really likes to architect and plan the plot line that they want their epic quest to take.
Frieren, why are you going off again?
If it's a DM who likes improv kid is like,
let's go.
let's cook, Frieren. Where do you want to go
We
today?
played with DMs who are like, no, you are not going anywhere except where I make you go, and it sucks.
Oh, it's so.
別にいいじゃないか。まだ旅は始まったばかりなんだ。
人類最強と言われた南の勇者も魔王直下の七宝剣に撃たれた。俺たちだって生きて帰れるかどうかわから
I
ない。
wish we had badass titles like this.
アイゼンは辛く苦しい旅がしたいのかい？
Like Lord of the Rings style.
What a way to ask that.
終わった後にくだらなかったって笑い飛ばせるような楽しい旅がしたいんだ。
Aww.
くだらん。ところでフリーレン、シロップは？
シロップを出す。
ないんだ。
You're
Just the
gonna
ice for the
eat
soda.
ice? I'd be like, thanks, Frieren, but I think I'm good. I don't
Did you
need
see how
it.
long it took to make it too? Aww.
There's Granny.
The dragon's gone. Now they can all live in peace. And he could have defeated it that whole time.
Yeah.
透けて見える。見えますが。あまり面白
But
い。
that, I mean, if you're a rational human being, that's a wholly irrational proposition. I mean, heroes are the types to do that. They'll be like, you know what? I don't know whether I can win this or not, but I'm still going to fight. But a typical rational human being, if you have X, your variable power,
Yeah.
and you can perceive that the dragon's power is like 1,000, why would you put your X against that 1,000?
Yeah, when you don't know what your X
when it's a
is.
completely unknown value.
That's very
I think
true.
that's very rational behavior.
悪かったね。面白い体じゃなくて。
何？
ちっさ。
小さくねえよ。
それで。シュタルクこれからどうする？
That was a weird.
That was,
That was-
can we watch it one more time?
What just happened?
Oh, remember?
Oh,
It was the spell to see through
that's what we
clothes.
missed.
Oh.
I didn't realize what she was talking about. Wow, I feel so stupid.
見えますが。あまり面白い魔法ではありませんね。悪かったね。面白い体じゃなくて。
Oh, he doesn't know.
Oh!
それで
Poor
he
Stark.
does.
これからどうする？
So now they just
Is
need
the
a
spell
cleric.
still active?
入ってもいいんだ。
It's active forever?
Did she turn it off?
連れてけって言ったんだろ。
You know how they say, like, oh, if you're gonna be talking to someone intimidating, just imagine them without their clothes on? Fern's like, perfect.
Got
I'm so
it.
ready to ask for this raise. Or don't.
くだらない旅がしたくなったんだ。
Yeah, we got a party. Now we need a cleric.
Regal Canyon.
Fortress City of Wall.
北側諸国は魔物の動きが活発でな。現在関所の通行
Whoa,
は
look at
認められてい
that.
ない。
Wow.
乗れるようになるのはいつ頃になりそうで
It's
すか？
fun names.
さあな。少なくとも俺が着任してからは魔物も人も
Really?
一匹たりとも通していない。
隊長、上代がお呼びです。
すぐ行く。
That guy's huge.
この町でくれぐれも問題は起こすなよ。
He gave him a stanky eye. That was the eye that the teacher would give us when she had to step out of the classroom for some
あれ
reason.
は優秀な衛兵だよ。
It's nice that she respects it, but I'm skeptical.
町を守る衛兵は核あるべきだ。
Does Fern still have her thing on?
I don't know.
Because she's still looking at Stark. She's, hello.
この町は安全そうだし、しばらくここで待つとしよう。
What are they
久
waiting
々にゆ
for?
っくり魔法の研究ができるぞ。宿に荷物を置いたら魔法店に行こうっと。関所が開いてないんだから、しょうがない
How
じゃ
long's
ん。
it closed for?
ほら、ここで解散。
They're like, we're just gonna go through the checkpoint. Who's gonna stop us?
I know, Fern and Frieren can fly.
飯でも食いに行く？うん、一人で行く。
Okay.
これ、
最近では回路もダメになったって話だぜ。
This is gonna really put a delay on their 10-year journey. They keep running into this. 2 years?
懐かしいな。ジャンボベリースペシャル。前来た時はガキだったから全部食えなくて師匠と分けたんだよな。でもこんな小さかったっけな。
そいつは坊主が
Nah, it's gotten smaller.
Shrinkflation.
そうか。俺が大きくなったんだな。ガキの頃は何もかもが大きかった。
Oh, even his
あれほど
master.
広かった師匠の背中でさえいつの間にか小さくなっちまっていた。なんだよ、いいだろ別に。俺の金で買ったんだぜ。
すみません、ミルクください。
あ、いいよ。
It's kind of interesting. Do you remember Itadori from Kaguya-sama, Love
Yeah.
is War? This is like 3 different magical Itadoris on a journey together a little bit.
What?
Because they're all kind of more monochromatic in their personality.
Oh.
Like, I find them very funny and interesting.
Yeah.
But they're a lot more like flatline a little bit
Yeah.
bit more introverted.
More low enthusiasm.
Yeah, it's so interesting to me because I keep thinking like, oh, okay, if they add another character, surely this character is going to be like Hinata from Haikyuu or something, right?
Yeah, notice how she's like, I don't eat with you. Okay, I want a glass of milk.
何なんで怒ってんの？
シュタルク様。
わかったよ、ハンバー。
そうではなくて、
She was very
この町
formal.
で2年以上待つことになりそうだと言われたら、どう思いますか？
Mr. Stark.
嫌だけど。
そうですよね。嫌です。安心しました。
She hasn't been around hardly anybody who normal.
俺なんか悪いことした？
Including herself.
関所を超える方。
Fern's social cues are a little bit off because she's only been socialized by a hider and Frieren.
飛んで上から越えちまうってことはできないのか？
That's what you said.
北側諸国との国境には、限界高度まで強力な結界が張られていて、
Well,
それ
there
が
we
できない
go.
そうです。
It's got a maximum flying altitude like Minecraft.
初めて空の魔物が素通りだ。仕方がない。商人ギルドに当たるか。
How dare I think I was smarter than Frieren's author? Of course they wouldn't have a little silly loophole like this. They're too clever for that. We know that. With the way they construct this whole story and world.
交易は全面封鎖。護衛をつけた対象も禁止となると、北側はよほど危険な状況のようですね。やはり情勢が落ち着くまで待つしか。
2 years?
いや、闇市は盗賊ギルドの。
This guy, he's like not gonna take no for an
それ
answer.
にそれは危なくないですか？
大丈夫。俺って結構強そうに見えるし、はったりもうまいん
His
だ。
big axe kind of sells it.
悪人顔ですしね。
See, I ship it. You're not into it? I think that they're gonna get married. Oh, I thought it was the guys from the other town.
か
Aww.
次はダメ元で衛兵の詰め所行くか。なんだ。
いえ、
He's
奥
tenacious.
様がとても協力的だと思いまして、
お前が言い出したことだろ
私以上に必死なように見えます。
う。まあ、あまり時間がないからな。ここ。
What?
We just skipped over that? What do you mean you don't have a lot of time?
小さい頃、師匠に連れられてここに来た。
Aww.
俺たちは
Dang, he ran away and he was still upset with himself for running away. Look how tiny he is.
I know.
He's like 8 or something.
北川諸国に旅立ったんだ。
どんな旅だったんだ、師匠。
普段は自分のことを何も話さないくせに、勇者一行の冒険を楽しそうに語ったんだ。師匠は長い人生の中で
So here's a question.
たった10年の
Are we
冒
gonna
険を
find, like, did Himmel have an apprentice that we're gonna pick up?
Oh, because we've got hiders.
Yeah.
We've got Einsens.
And we got Frieren herself.
Himmel could have easily had an apprentice because over those decades.
Yeah.
きっとフリーレンだってそうなんだ。
It feels like they would have a 4-man party like they did in the first adventure. So we need one more member.
師匠はもう旅ができるような年じゃない。そんな師匠が俺を連れてけってお前たちに言ったんだ。だから俺はよ、師匠の代わりにくだらな
No.
くて楽しい
I'm sad I didn't really get to say bye to him and they didn't get to
身の
reconcile.
話をたっぷりと持って帰らないとダメなんだ。
Is that? Oh, so it's not.
俺にできる恩返し
I was worried he was sick, but it sounds like he wants to get back in time.
あんまりのんびりしていると
To be with
Well, you might
Einstein.
run into him after 10 years. Are you planning on a 20-year round trip? Is it a 10-year round trip or 20-year
I
round
thought it
trip?
was 20 years.
なら、こんなところで足止めを
You might
置
run
いて
into
ま
him
せん
in the lands when they get there in 10 years. That's what I'm saying.
Steffi.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh
saying.
no, Steffi, that's horrible.
Well, then he'd get to see
Oh,
him.
he doesn't know about it though yet.
Oh.
Does he? They didn't tell him the extent of what they're trying to do.
She's
Why is
running away being
Frieren hiding?
sneaky.
フリーレン様、こんなところで何をやっているんですか。静かにして。追われてるんだよ。
That wasn't suspicious.
What did she do?
何やらかしたんだよ。
私はただ魔法店をはしごしていただけで。
Ah!
申し訳ありませんでした。フリーレン様、どうかお許しください。
I'm being
待っ
pursued.
て、すごく嫌な流れな気がする。
衛兵隊長が無礼を働いたようですが、
Who are you?
この町の城代として謝罪いたします。
いや、気にしてないよ。この人は衛兵の仕事をしただけだし、私も全く急いでなくて、むしろのんびり。
I'm in a
北
hurry.
側へ旅立つおつもりなのですが、
She was looking forward to relaxing for a few years.
魔王の残党との紛争が絶えないと聞きます。
The Demon King's forces are still there? 100 years later? 130 years later?
I like how Frieren's like, actually, I'm not concerned. I just wanted to chill in this
北
city.
側諸国の民も喜ぶことでしょう。関所はご自由にお通りください。
Objective cleared accidentally.
Just because of reputation. They're giving him a send-off, too. That
That
guard
guy
is
is so
scary.
scary, man.
He was sitting down before.
初めからフリーレン様の名前を出していればよかったんじゃないですか。
So that was the secret plan all
無駄
along.
だと思っていたんだよ。ゆっくりしたかったのに。
She's like, I didn't want to
そ
go
れに
fast.
私、こういうのあまり好きじゃないんだよ。
So Frieren is basically just like procrastinating on the work because she wants to
こんな
relax.
感じで北側に旅立ったんだな。
It's like how you would hide from your parents to get to read
Yeah.
instead of them finding
She's
you
like,
and giving
let's
you
just
chores
find
to
an
do.
excuse why
Yeah.
we're inhibited.
She looks so nonplussed. Oh,
Aw. She's just remembering.
it's interesting. She's the leader of the party, and she was in the back before.
Yeah. That's a good call.
魔法の研究。
And it sounded like she was the one who was
まだ
deviating them from their goal the most previously.
Aw. That was fun. I like this show a lot.
I really like it. I can never
it's
guess.
funny. It's like
It's
subtly
weirdly funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can never guess where the plot lines are going to go. I thought we were going to go on an arc where we have to go and break into the northern land. And it's just like, no, Frieren.
We had a giant battle with a dragon where he killed him instantly.
It was kind of funny because, you know, like in video games, when you clear certain objectives, you open up new territories sometimes. And it's kind of like we forget that, no, Frieren already beat the game.
Yeah.
So she can go wherever she wants
that's
to.
a cool way to think of it.
So it's almost like the
Yeah.
game forgot that she had cleared it. Or like there was a new NPC added to the game who
Yeah.
didn't know that the game was previously beaten. And they're like, no, you have to let them through.
Yeah, they've already beaten this.
Yeah.
Let them through.
That's so funny.
Also, we spent how much of the episode just running around trying to get through the gates, and then they're like, "Oh."
I feel like
It showed his character a lot.
Yeah.
Like, he's very tenacious, and like, I'm okay. We'll just keep trying. We'll figure out a way through.
It would be easy to make it feel like wasted effort, but it just feels funny.
And Frieren's somebody's pursuing me. And she's just standing there with a book over her face. It's funny.
It's very character driven, more so than I was expecting it to be.
The characters are very distinct and unusual, not like what I've like read before, or I guess watched before.
Man, it reminds me a lot of Kaguya-sama.
Oh, where the
with
characters
how strong
are
the characters are
Yeah.
and how much the characters drive the plot.
Yeah.
And how much you just consistently learn little kernels about each character
Mm-hmm.
every episode. You know, some shows you come back every episode and you're very excited to learn more about the plot.
Yeah.
Or see what happened on a specific conflict
Now
point.
you're like, ooh, I
or
want to learn about
cliffhanger.
the characters.
Yeah, I remember this show is starting to grow into that type of a show for me where I'm wanting to learn more about Hyder and Himmel, who are dead, which is really kind of sad.
I know. I'm predicting right now, guys, that Himmel's got an apprentice that they're going to pick up.
I think that's a really wise call.
Gotta be, right?
I think you're right. I never thought that. I was sort of wondering, like, oh, this could be it. Maybe it's just a 3-man party. But you're right. It wouldn't be kind of the parallel. But the parallel
we
would
need
break
one
down.
more.
They have to have 4.
Let's go find him.
The shots
Or
will be
her.
so much more impactful when they have the 4 standing in a diamond and they shift to the modern 4 standing in a diamond.
Yeah. Aw.
大魔法使いフランメの魔導書ですか。
フランメの著書に本物なしって言われていてね。今まで偽物の魔導書しか見つかっていないんだ。
Not in the present
これが今ま
timeline.
で一番出来のいい偽物かな。
Really?
何がいいのかさっぱり。
しかし、こうも偽物
Where does
し
she
かないと
keep all the books
I
while
don't-
she's
that's what I've
traveling?
been saying.
わからなくなりますね。人類の魔法の階層。
Oh, Flam-founded
おと
human?
ぎ話のような。
Okay, the phrasing of that's very
The
interesting
founder of
to me.
humanity's
Humanity's
magic.
magic.
Is an elf considered humanity?
My first instinct is no. In a world where there are humans and that is a category,
Yeah.
I would think humanity was limited to those humans.
Yeah, instead of like elvish magic, right?
Or dwarf magic. Yeah. Are there other races besides dwarfs and elves?
I don't know.
I don't know.
おとぎ話
We've also still never met another dwarf or an elf.
そう
Where is their territory?
それだけの年月が経った。あの人の顔を覚えているのは
Oh.
多分私だ
I
け。
mean, not probably. It's been thousands of years. No
Unless
one
there's
else would
other
be
elves.
capable. That's true. That's a good point. But are there other elves? People seem to not be super surprised to meet an elf.
フリーレン様が
それすごいことなの？
当たり前です。こういう時は
And let's encourage this habit.
This good parenting.
何これ？
You're encouraging her to start early so you don't have to wait till noon to start your adventures every day.
If she's
Or-
a behaviorist, she definitely comes on the side of positive reward instead of punishment.
Surprised they don't adapt to her schedule.
Whoa.
What are they doing with these boulders? They're just dropping them. Look out below!
Why are you even having Stark use a shovel? Just give him an axe, bro.
ここにくれていたところでした。
It's funny the North Kingdom isn't upset that the South Kingdom's just like, yeah, screw you, see you later.
こんなことする必要あるのか？
不満なの？報酬は悪くないよ。
そうじゃなくて、魔法で場所を向こうに運んだりで
But
き
then
るの？
other people can't get through.
それだと後の人が困るでしょ。自分勝手だねした。
お前にだけは言われたくねえ。
Frieren's actually not selfish at all, except with time.
Uh-huh.
And that's not because she's selfish, just because she's...
Doesn't get it.
Yeah, sometimes she lacks empathy.
なんでここだけこんなに崩れてるんだ？
北側諸国も場所によっては魔族と交戦状態にあるところもありまして。
That makes it sound way less serious than the South did.
あと
I thought they were most of the way done. Apparently not.
そっちは一旦置いておいて、こっちを手伝ってもらっていいですか？
Well, it didn't sound like defeating the Demon Lord had quite the massive effect that we were hoping for. If the forces are still this
そのシュタルク様ってのやめない？
powerful and organized.
年だってそんな変わらねえだろ？
How old are they?
I
そ
don't
うです
know.
か。わかりました。シュタルク、さっさとこっち手伝って。
そういうのじゃなくてさ、さん付けとかくん付けとかいろいろあるでしょ。
What's more casual than casual
愛
rudeness?
想よくしてくれよ。
Sensitive, okay?
めんどくさいなこいつ。
こいつってきた。
本当に
They
あり
do a
が
lot
と
of
うござい
lifting
ました。
rocks and
よ
wood
けれ
and
ば
things.
町までご案内します。
Pick stuff up and put it down with magic.
Ooh.
長く生きてきましたが、生まれて初めて見ました。
まあ珍しいからね。
Tell me more.
フリーレン様以外のエルフって
Yes.
いませんね。
This is the info I wanted so
少
badly.
ないからね。私だって同族を見たのに数え
Really?
What?
What about your
Then
parents?
how do they procreate?
Over her thousands of
長
years?
くは生きるけど、恋愛感情や生殖本能みたいなものが軒並み
What?
欠落して
Then
る
how do you reproduce at
How
all?
do you exist?
緩やかに絶滅していってるんだよ。最後に同族と会ったのは400年以上前
400 years ago? Okay, this has been a trope in a few other stories that we've read, like Aragon. The elves in that book had children very, very, very rarely.
Yeah.
And
interesting.
they were also, I believe, sort of like dwindling in population.
But it wasn't because of lack of romantic
Yeah,
feelings.
they just had fertility issues.
Yeah. Interesting.
終わりは近いのかな。
Can elves and humans procreate to make half elves in this world?
I don't know. We'll have to go to the Undying Land and ask Himmel. Give it a good old college try. It's interesting to me that for some reason we link, because I would say, I think there's other stories as well that do the same trope with like elves not having as much reproductive interest or ability as humans. And usually elves are typically portrayed as like a more civilized version of humans. So it's weird that we have this like internal association with civilized or civilization, cultured, I don't know what you would call that, and not having kids. Isn't that kind of a weird association or correlation?
I've never thought
Because
about
I definitely, well, I guess we know fundamentally the biological drive to reproduce, you would say that that is more of animalistic in nature because animals have it and we
Yeah,
have it.
that's true.
So it makes sense if you're trying to portray something fictional that is like more of the thing that makes humans humans as opposed to animals, which are elves. They would have less of the things that humans have in common with animals, a la drive for
Specifically
reproduction.
romantic interest.
Well, I would say romantic interest. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Because swans have romantic interest.
今日は
Elephants.
勇者ヒンメル様ご一行がこの地域を支配していた魔族
Whoa.
をしてくださった日です。
Is that a horse snake chimera hybrid? Hydra?
解放祭は
They also are all like these massive, about the same size.
町の
Yeah.
中央広場にあるヒンメル様たちの像を飾り付け町
Aww.
全体
That's so
で
cool.
盛大に祝うのです。
North Kingdom is way chiller than I thought it was going
I
to be.
know.
でもかんでも祭りに従う。
魔族が倒されたのは
We need reasons to
80
celebrate.
年以上も前になります。人間にとって何かを忘れ去るのに十分すぎる
The
時間。
festivals
True.
help us remember intergenerationally. That's a really
そ
good
れで
point.
もこの日だけは皆ヒン
Yeah.
メル様たちを思い出すのです。
Because otherwise you'll forget. Your
上手
kids
だ
will
ね。
forget. Your grandkids would forget.
リテイク5回か。
Every time,
変
Himmel?
わりましたね。
Oh, really?
ヒンメルってよく像を作ってもらっているよね。
みんなに覚えていてほしいと思ってね。僕たちは君と違って長く生きるわけじゃないから。
Makes sense.
後世にしっかりと僕のイケメンぶりを残しておかないと。
そろそろ宿に戻ろっか。
でも一番の理由は君が未来で一人ぼっちにならないようにするためかな。
Aww.
何それ。
僕たちは確かに実在したんだ。
Oh, so everywhere she goes, people will still know who she is and recognize her?
And then she's not just a fairy tale. But
Yeah,
also so
because
she can
otherwise,
see them.
I mean, they see the statues and they're like, oh, you're Frieren.
Yeah.
So it's like he sort of made her have friends everywhere she goes without her even
Aww.
needing to meet people. It kind of gets around the difference in human lifespan versus her lifespan.
He took such
こ
good
うやって
care.
Really
毎
did.
年のように勇者ヒンメル様ご一行の功績を称え
She
るの
looks the exact same. Hasn't even changed her hairstyle.
そういえばあなたは勇者様ご一行のフリー
Really?
レン様の像によく似ていらっしゃる
That's crazy. You
Did he
even
not
have the
ask
same
her name
clothes.
and the same
続いてい
name?
るかな。
この町が続く限りは
千年後は
それはわかりませんな
Town still stands.
That was a little ominous.
Yeah.
よし、行こうか。
That's pretty with the flowers.
目指すは北の果てだ。
そういえばこの旅の目的地ってまだ知らな
Stark's
か
just
った
along for the ride.
どこなんだ
Hop and loser, we're going on an adventure.
天国。
そいつは楽しそうだ
That was a very chill way to take that news. Graph Granite's domain.
It's also genius they showed a pure blue sky when they said heaven, because that's what most people think of.
Yeah.
What an interesting concept.
とりあえず買い出し当番決めようぜ
Nose goes.
When you want to
Except
do
for
the
Frieren.
shopping, then you get to pick what you want to eat and how to spend the money.
フリーレン様、街中ですよ。魔族だ。
Human-like demons? Whoa.
Whoa. They come in this size? We've only seen
The Demon
giant
King.
ones.
Remember the Demon King?
Whoa.
What is happening?
I'm surprised they got to Frieren. Maybe you shouldn't expect them to target her?
ブラナト伯爵、あなたの差し金ですか？
リグナー殿、確かにわしはお前たちを殺したいほど憎んでいる。だが、街中で堂々と和睦な死者を手にかけるほどバカではないよ。大方事情も知らぬ冒険者といったところだろう。
そういうことにしておきましょう。冷静で殺意のこもった冷たい目だ。私たちを憎んでいるこの町の住民でさえ、私を見るときは怯えながらも人を見る目をしている。だが君のその目はまるで猛獣でも見ているかのよう
It's
な
got
目
like
だ。
a family with them.
実際にそうでしょ。お前たち魔族は人の声真似をするだけの言葉の通じない猛獣だ。
What does that mean?
屋敷の地下牢に入れておけ。
Whoa.
You're just gonna leave the rest of her party? And she's just going?
Why is Frieren... Like, Frieren has to consent to be thrown in a dungeon. Maybe for her, she's like, well, that's... Who cares? Because she doesn't care about time passing, really.
I'm so
she doesn't
confused.
care about being sent into a dungeon.
What
It's not
the
worth
heck?
the trouble of stopping it.
Looks like the Tower of
Because
London.
think about it. Oh, we were talking about this. I know that this show is getting to me because I sort of bring up parallels from it in casual conversation with our friends. We were talking with our friends and they were telling us how in Finland, if you get a speeding ticket, the amount that you're charged is proportional to how much your yearly income is.
Which
so
is crazy.
if somebody makes like $1 million a year, their speeding ticket is like
a lot
1%
more.
of $1 million, right? What, $10,000? Whereas if somebody makes $30,000 a year, their speeding ticket is still 1% of $30,000, $300, right?
Yeah, something, it's proportional.
So I said, wow, guys, if we lived in a fantasy world and there were elves, we'd have to make their prison time proportionate to their lifespan. So that makes sense, right? Because Frieren has the same attitude as like a billionaire speeding in a country.
Year in prison would be like
She's like, okay,
100 years
cool.
for her.
I'll
in
do
prison.
whatever I want because I'll just go to prison and it's like a minute for me.
But what about her companions?
I know. That's always the problem. Also, yes, everyone did look at me like, what the hell are you freaking talking about, Wesley?
暇だな。
Yeah.
Which how I knew I was not among any fellow
Bored. She'd still experience
Frieren
boredom, right?
フリーレン様、
viewers.
I can't believe they're not worried about her companions at all.
しろってさ
2 or
思
3
って
years.
たより短いね。後で魔導書の差し入れ持ってきて、フリーレン様は本当に時間を無駄にするのが好きですね。魔族が和睦の使者ってどういうことなの？担当台のアウラは知っていますよね。
Aura the
魔
Guillotine?
王
It's a
直
cool
下
name.
魔族、七宝家の
7 stages of destruction?
私たちとの戦いで配下のほとんどを
That's
失
a
う
wild
消
name.
息不明のはずだけど、
They killed the Demon King, but they didn't kill the Seven Sages?
アウラは28年も前に力を取り戻しています。この町はその軍勢と長い間戦ってきたようなのですが、無益な殺し合いに疲弊したアウラ側が和睦の申し出をしてきたそうです。それで死者を受け入れたのか。悪手だね。
It's
家
in
族との対話なんて無駄な行為だ。
I thought the demons were all going to be like giant monsters.
Yeah.
Are there some that are more
Or shape-shifting.
human-like?
Shape-shifting
Maybe
monsters.
they're shape-shifting. A normal narrative structure to me would be like, oh, the humans think that the demons are not human-like at all, but the wise elf Frieren is the one to be like, hey guys, actually, we can negotiate and figure this out.
Yeah.
But it's the exact opposite, where the humans are like, oh yeah, we're going to negotiate with these demons, and Frieren, the wise, ancient
It's
elf,
like, no,
is
kill
like,
him
what are you
immediately.
doing? Isn't that interesting?
It's interesting because my immediate thought is to be like, oh, they're just misunderstood.
Yeah,
too.
that's what my thinking
I'm
is.
like, oh, they seem normal, and she's like, no, they're not normal.
And my inclination is to trust Frieren because she's never been shown to be wrong. But my instinct
is like, no.
my instinct from all the Western stories that I've ever heard is to be like, no, they're misunderstood. So I don't know which way
だ
to
ってことはね、
interpret.
言葉があるんだ。話し合いで解決するならそれに
Yeah,
越
yeah,
したことは
like
ねえ
Stark
じゃ
is
ねえ
saying.
か。
解決しないから無駄なんだよ。魔族は人食いの化け物だ。そいつらが人類と同じ言葉を使う理由を考えたことはある。
No.
No.
勇者様
I always
早く頼めよ
I always assume it's for our benefit as the oh. That looks a lot like the one that was in town.
She ate their
Whoa.
daughter.
Oh.
痛い。痛いよ。お母さん。もういい。私がやる。
これでは魔族と同じだな
Well, your daughter's still there.
別に人を食わないと生きていけないってわけじゃないんだろ償う機会を与えてやってもいいじゃないか
What a horrible way to go to be eaten to death.
Yeah.
Presumably
うちで
alive.
手当てをしよう
At his
Oh,
home?
her
Oh,
daughter's
yeah,
gonna
daughter's
die.
gonna die.
手伝いを探していたところだ
ヒメル。今殺しておかないと後悔するよ。だってあいつ。
フリーレン、僕たちには言葉がある。どうせこの村にも滞在するんだ。様子を見ようじゃないか。
So you're willing to risk this little girl's life?
Oh no.
She's dead.
Yeah, she's dead.
Oh, the little girl in the background just staring at butterflies.
Oh no, they're by themselves.
Gain the trust.
Do they not have to eat humans? Whoa.
Oh, she killed him.
なぜ村長を殺した？
やっぱりあの時殺しておくべきだったんだわ。
Is the little girl alive or
また
dead?
です。あなたから毎日のように殺意を感じていました。私は平穏に過ごしたい。ですから用意しました。私が食べてしまったあなたの娘の代わりを。
その子は村長の娘だ。
The demon thinks differently.
Just completely.
Completely differently. It doesn't understand, like, oh, that daughter was irreplaceable. It says, oh, I'll just give you another one. I want to live in peace. Here, this is my atonement. I thought the daughter was going to be
I thought
dead.
the daughter was going to be dead. The demon harbored no affection towards the village chief who took care of her.
None.
None.
村長はもういませんよ。
No, affectionless.
私は何か選択を
She doesn't
間違えてしまった
understand.
ようですね。仕方がありません。この子は人質に。
Whoa.
もう止めないよね。お母さん。
It makes
She
me kind
says
of
mom
sad,
because she
actually.
knows that everybody has sympathy for her when she says mom.
Well, that's what Frieren said. Why do demons speak the same language as humans? To manipulate them. It's the implication, I'm guessing.
But it seems to me that they don't even understand. They know that when they say something, it gets the reaction they want.
But why would
they
she-
don't understand why.
They don't understand humans at all.
They don't understand affection or yeah.
It's weird because the demon seemed like she was trying to make amends
Yeah.
with the people who wanted to kill it. That's what's odd to me. So it seems like there is
but
some...
not love. They're loveless.
Yeah,
They
loveless,
don't
but-
understand love, and they
and
don't understand
morals-
when they hurt other people and take away the loved one
But-
because they don't understand that.
So is it like they just can't it's a question that's really difficult for me because clearly
it's all logic based. There's no love. They're like, oh, I injured them in some way. I don't understand how I injured them because I can't fathom the concept of love. But I will try to give them something in exchange, an equal exchange. But they don't understand that there is no equality there because they're missing the
it's just
key
weird
element.
because they're capable of thought and intelligence, but then they can't learn. It's also
or they can learn. They can learn. If I do this, it gets the reaction I want. They're like the ultimate psychopath, right?
oh yeah,
Who doesn't understand?
so no empathy.
魔族は魔物と同じで子育ての習慣がなく
Really?
産み落とされてから多くの時間を天涯孤独に過ごす
They don't raise their young at all.
お前たちは孤独を当たり前とする生物で家族という概念すら存在しないなのになんでお母さんなんて言葉を使うのだって殺せなくなるでしょ
That's what you said.
Yeah.
まるで魔法のような
It's a magic word to them. They don't understand why it works. They just know it does. That's crazy. The author to be able to understand that and to make a creature like that.
And to understand that humans would project humanity into an unhuman creature that resembles a human.
Yeah. Wow. That was
Because
good.
our theory of mind, I think, therefore I am, we can never actually understand what's going on in anybody else's mind.
You just project your own emotions onto them.
Yeah, and you can never understand how your system of thinking, the paradigms you operate under, your values, anything like that is actually going to be different from somebody that you're talking to. And we all just kind of assume that we're about the same as everybody else because we're all human. But then it breaks down when you can't.
Yeah.
When you can't do that.
Their words are just a means of deceiving us.
人類を欺く術だ大魔法使いフランメは言葉を話す魔物を魔族と定義づけたその祖先は獲物をおびき寄せると
Oh, help,
その
mom.
陰から助けてと言葉を発した
Whoa, so that's the only... It's just so interesting because, like, this is
The
so
lore of it.
opposite of every single
Show.
Western version of this type of a plot line I've ever heard. Where
I've never seen
I've
anything
never
like
seen
that.
it done. It's always like, no.
They're misunderstood.
They're just misunderstood.
Their difference are the
I've
misunderstood.
never seen it done the opposite where everyone is, like, too kind
Yeah.
and they get punished for it. It's crazy. It reminds me of the story of the frog and the scorpion.
Oh, yeah. I went on the frog's back and the frog
The
trusted
scorpion's
him.
like, can you give me a ride across the river?
Yeah.
And this frog's like, no, of course not. You'll sting me. And the scorpion goes, why would I sting you?
I'll die too.
I'll die too. And then when they get into the middle of the river, the scorpion stings the frog. And the frog goes, what the hell, as it's dying? And
Yeah, they
why
both
would you
are.
do that? And the scorpion goes, why would you expect me to act against my own nature?
差し入れよろしくね
She's not more worried? So do demons just enjoy eating people? We kind of glossed over that.
人類の外交戦術だろう。それより気になるのはあの魔法使いだ。あの顔どこかで。
Whoa. I'm really curious to see how the author
通
handles
じない猛獣か。
non-human creatures and their thinking patterns.
That's an accurate
この町で
description.
彼女だけが我ら魔族
Whoa, they're self-aware of their true nature?
人を食らう捕食者が人の言葉を話す理由などただ一つ。
So like
分か
vampires,
り合う
kind
た
of.
めの言葉ではなく欺く
But different because vampires are still fundamentally human.
Yeah, yeah. There's
So it's
some
actually,
emotion.
we almost don't have any mythologies about fundamentally inhuman creatures
Yeah, you just
with the
have-
capability of
They're
speech.
considered crazy people, right? If they don't understand human emotion.
Elves are like not human, but the things that make us human, the elves have those things too,
Yeah.
like morals, family, etc., etc. I can't think of any creature that would have none of that. Even creatures that don't have families that are mythological usually have like
It's interesting to me that the
feelings, morals.
demons have kind of united to work together because it sounds like they typically are more like lone.
Solitary, yeah.
Solitary, yeah.
I'm surprised that they cannot have. I'm sorry we're pausing so much. It's just such cool world building and I'm curious about it. I'm surprised that they can come together to work together because in human societies, typically it's viewed as like in evolutionary biology, humans became units with the ability to like speak to each other and empathy and mutual collaboration, family units, nuclear family units where everyone's like working together and understanding each other really well.
For the greater overall good.
And sacrificing themselves for the sake of their family. And then that grew to like a tribe and that grew and and they were able to have
Reciprocity.
reciprocity, grow a society based on that reciprocity, right? But it seems like from what we heard from the demons, I have a hard time believing that they're going to have all of that. If they have no concept of family, how can they have a concept of a society or like a military unit? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
僕はないな。どさくさに紛れて脱獄しよっと。
Dang, she's that fatalistic about it.
Yeah, it makes sense. She's seeing what they can do.
ここは
息子の部屋だ。出来のいい息子でな。早く家督を継いでわしに楽をさせると。生意気なことをよく言っておった。
Did he get killed by demons?
これは御前試合で陛下から賜った剣だ。
ご子息は今どちらに？
The sword's
10
cracked.
年前にアウラとの
10 years ago?
What?
帰ってきたのはこの剣だけだ。お前たちを招き。
Whoa! Whoa! It's whack. I feel it's crazy that I'm rooting for someone to break a parlay. But
I know. I've never
right?
wanted to do
I've
that
never
before.
But I'm like, yeah, F them up. They're just trying to, because the demons even admitted in their own conversation with each other, like, oh yeah, we're only doing this to get an advantage and be predatory and take advantage of their proclivities and humans' pro-social nature.
Yeah,
which
so
makes sense.
So
So
they
it's
like
cool.
are
They're
preying on their fundamental nature of trying to take advantage of humans. It seems like a really bad problem to have Frieren locked up.
yeah.
Maybe you should free her. I have a feeling everyone in this
free
room is going to
Frieren,
die.
free
We
Frieren.
haven't seen what demons can do.
That's true. At least they're gonna try to kill him.
He's just going to use the information available to him.
この部屋はよく掃除が行き届いています。きっと10年前と変わらぬままなのでしょう。私もあなた方に殺された父上の部屋はもうやめにしませんか、グラナト卿。それともまた互いに
He doesn't care about his dad.
Yeah, more so it's like they know that humans like to find empathy and equivalence. Man, they keep on saying that. That green gem's messing with me because it looks like Violet Evergarden's.
It does.
You see she's got a black hole? Oh no.
Ah, they got me.
So they're just manipulation masters. That's what it means to be a predator. That's what it means to really be a predator of a human.
Yeah.
You're a manipulation master. So the same way we know with chickens, we hang them upside down and they stop fighting. What? It's the same thing. Like the demons are, because we're predators to chickens. Demons are predators to us. So they know that if they use their words in certain ways, that we basically just let down our guard. Yeah.
I have a feeling they're gonna kill you all before that can happen. And the little girl especially. It looks like he's there with his children.
They don't even know? So they truly have no concept of father. It is just like magic words that they say.
My father died and I'm upset. My father died and I'm upset.
Yeah.
グラナト伯爵は我々に恨みがあるようだが、人情に熱いお方のようだ。取り入れれば和睦と称して、この町の防護結界を解除させることも可能だろう。あとはアウラ様の偶然。
Whoa. It's crazy to hear them talk about it so
I know.
cavalierly.
And so openly, like nobody's spying on them or eavesdropping.
And with no reservations.
ドラートの姿が見えないようだが。
邪魔者を消しに行くってさ。
Oh, Frieren maybe?
先走ったな。若いやつは血の気が多くて困る。
It's weird that they can have a hot-blooded demon when they're so like apathetic. Hope you're dead.
Whoa.
I'm a little worried for Frieren because she doesn't have her staff thingy.
She can materialize it though.
誰？面会時間ではないはずだけど。
断頭台のアウラが配下。首切り役人の一人、ドラートだ。お前を殺しに来た。
Thank you for telling her.
そう。外交ごっこはもう終わり。
They actually feel very much like Frieren, weirdly. Because they're like humans, but a little bit different.
この少女が我らの唯一の障害。こいつを始末すれば、あとはグラナト伯爵を懐柔するだけで、この町は容易に落ちる。言っておくけど私強いよ。 俺よりもか
Whoa, that was badass.
Just
I
so
love
you
Frieren.
know.
Because I'd say another common theme in almost every Western media that I've ever seen is justice losing to empathy.
Yeah.
Because there's always a continuum, right? When you're a leader, or fundamentally when you have the power of law in your hands,
Yeah.
justice or mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Usually in Western media, I can think of very few instances where someone picks justice and they're not punished, and very few instances where someone picks empathy and they're not rewarded.
Yeah.
So like the message is obvious to you as the watcher. It's like, oh, we should always be
Extend
empathetic
mercy
and
whenever
merciful.
possible.
Yeah.
This is really good because
So-
it goes against all the tropes.
It's exactly the opposite, where
Yeah.
I think it's also just speaking to me because this is like one of my pet issues in a lot of different fantasies where
You're
I'm
like, no, that person deserves to die. Stop being empathetic to them. They're
Because-
playing you. They're not being genuine. Or even if they are genuine, like they could still do it again.
yeah, misplaced empathy and mercy makes you complicit if that person then goes on to hurt other people.
Yeah. So
And
like
that's what-
if you give somebody mercy and then they go and they kill again or they rape again or whatever it is, are you complicit in that because you kept giving them chances?
I think you are. In my opinion, and this is just a crazy example to illustrate it,
Mm-hmm.
because the thing is, like, laws and protections are there to protect you, not from normal people, but from psychopaths who aren't ever going to engage in society's rules in good faith.
Yeah.
People who don't
They
have
don't
empathy.
empathize.
Like, obviously, demons don't exist, but
this is an extreme.
this is an
right?
extreme. But there are people, there are humans that functionally
Like serial
operate
killers.
as predatory to other humans.
Yeah.
They are still human, but they lack the pro-social behavior and the empathy that makes us all act in accordance with society and pro-social norms.
And that's
And they will
crazy.
always be that way. And people who are almost too empathetic and too good, because of that theory of mind thing, they cannot understand that there are other people
Who don't think like them.
they always think that, like, oh, if this person just is shown goodness and mercy, they will become good and merciful themselves.
But
And the
that's
thing that
not
sucks,
the case here.
sometimes they're right.
Sometimes they are.
Sometimes
right.
they're right, and sometimes that is what somebody needed, but sometimes they're wrong, and nothing you can do will ever get through that person. And the only thing that you can do is help them to stop hurting other people by removing them from this world.
And how do you make that differentiation?
Yeah.
It's very, very hard.
And that's why, like, while I'm criticizing Western media, like, it is a very fundamentally difficult problem.
Yeah.
I just feel like oftentimes in the stories that we've read, even when it gets punished later, like,
Yeah.
the villain
the main
is let
character
live.
is always merciful.
And then then the villain goes on to kill other people. That's never actually addressed sufficiently
For you.
for satisfaction. to
I
me.
think it's fascinating that she made this, like, at least so far, it seems like the Demon King, this is the main big bad, and this is their superpower, is that they can play human emotions and
Yeah.
feel nothing in return. I think that's so cool that that's what the big bad is in this world.
Because I would say, like, it's the most extreme version of those predatory psychopathic humans
Yeah.
that exist that you can think of.
Yeah, that's
Isn't that
interesting.
crazy?
And now there's a whole bunch of them. This world is cool.
I've been thinking about the last episode a lot, just because the whole concept of super predator humanoid demons is so cool.
Emotionless.
Yeah.
Unempathetic to the
So
extreme. It's so good.
言っておくけど私強いよ
俺よりもか
Could she just break out whenever she wanted?
断頭台のアウラより
I assume she could have just broken out whenever she wanted. I'm stronger than you, boss.
そうは思えんなもう決着はついた
He's hanging her? So his power is some type of
魔力
threads.
の糸か面白い魔法だ
Isn't it kind of weird seeing two inhuman beings communicating with no humans present?
Yeah.
Like, I already thought Frieren had a very otherworldly presence about her.
Yeah.
And it just becomes even more otherworldly. I think the author did a good job of Frieren, like, makes herself a little bit more human when she's talking to other humans to facilitate communication.
Yeah.
But now that she's talking to a demon, she just doesn't care to, and it's very...
She's kind of somewhere in between them.
Yeah.
You know?
力を集中させて切断を防いだ
Oh, he was trying to kill her, not
冷
just
静
hang
だ
her.
な波の魔法使いなら訳もわからないまま首が落ちているだがこの糸の強度は魔族の魔法の中でも随一人類の魔法ではどうにもな
Well,
い
she's an elf. I guess everybody's humanity. That...
お前の魔力ごとその首を断ち切ってやる
確かにこの糸を何とかするのは無理そうだこの程度で勝利を
I was just thinking, in Magic, if there's something you can't deal with on the board, you know, Magic the card game?
Oh, yeah,
like, let's
yeah.
say there's a card on the board that's like an enchantment or something,
Yeah.
and you don't have any enchantment removal.
Yeah.
The best way to get rid of it is you just kill the player.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, she can't do anything about the wire. I guess
Oh.
it's time for demon removal.
今の魔族は
Gonna have a cool choker the rest of my life if it lacks after you're dead. Whoa!
Oh.
Nice.
Bye-bye, arm. She warned you.
She did warn you. 2 arms. Let's.
Whoa.
Nice. Cold.
I guess she just needed her bare 2 arms.
I think to
That's
answer your
crazy.
question, could she have broken out at any time? The answer is yes. Since she just did CPR and blew him into a million pieces. Don't let Frieren be an EMT, guys, okay?
I want to know how she did it. Like, how does her magic work?
Like, how does she do it without the staff and...
Well, your door is open. You could just leave.
Does she have a spell to reattach the head of a side character?
Poor guard.
That was very chill considering what we just watched.
She ate a hamburger?
Do you remember there was one of the Spider family in Demon Slayer had a similar power, and it took a series of episodes to beat them?
Yeah, because they're so powerful.
And this was just like, oh cool, yeah, this is one of the strongest demon powers in the world. Okay.
It's crazy.
It's great. It's
a very interesting storytelling.
I think it's hard to do overpowered main characters well.
Yeah.
I think that this show's doing such a good job at it.
師匠が言ってたぜ。飯がうまい町は平和でいい
It
町
kind of
Right
makes
now.
sense. Who cares if the food tastes good if you're gonna get killed by a demon the next day?
I would.
That's true. Last meal things, I guess.
ストルク様、
あげねえぞ。
グラナト伯爵にフリーレン様を釈放してもらえるよう直訴しましょう。この町に危害が及ぶのは時間の問題だと思います。
Yeah, especially because the other guy was
牢から出して
a
家族
pussy.
を倒してもらいましょう。
確かにそうするしかねえか。
The graph guy.
Oh, yeah.
He gave up so easily.
特にあのリグナーってやつ、とんでもなく強いぜ。周りには俺らや衛兵隊がいたってのに。フリーレンしか見ていなかったんだ。俺らなんかいつでも殺せると思っているからだ。まだ手
He's
が触れない
shaking.
ところ
Oh. Well, get Frieren back and then you'll be safer.
The thing is, I don't trust Stark's threat assessment.
ほら、
Yeah, that's true. He didn't think he could take on a dragon.
Yeah, and that went pretty easily, all things considered.
早く拭いてください。行きますよ。
Oh.
Aw, that
伯爵の
sucks.
そばにはリグナーたちがいるんだぜ。最悪戦闘になるぞ。
勇者様ご一行ならそれでも行きます。
Like, what would heroes do?
確かにこんなところでビビってたら師匠に合わせる顔がねえな。行くか。
そのハンカチ
You don't want my crotch water soaked handkerchief? I'm insulted.
どうしたんですか？
腰が抜けちゃったみたい。
That's a beautiful
ブラ
castle.
ートの魔力が探知できぬ。
死んだな。
バカだね。油断しすぎだ。
I can't even believe that they're working together as cold co-workers.
Yeah.
Colleagues.
Colleagues.
私たちはアウラ様の懐刀、首切り役人だ。油断した程度で死ぬと思うか？
Evidently, yes.
あの魔法使いは一体。
Gender flipped Evergarden demon.
待たせてすまなかったな。捕らえた魔法使いが脱獄したんだ。衛兵の首を切ってな。
So she's like,
Okay.
あ、お困りでしょう。
So he thinks that she beheaded Graves.
yeah.
リーニアは魔力探知が得意。いや、結構。お連れの方が一人足りない
In
よう
case
だ。
you hadn't noticed.
手洗いです。すぐに戻ります。使用人に場所も聞かずに。あの魔法使いが手だれであることくらいわしにもわかる。それが衛兵にあっさりと囚われたんだ。彼女は衛兵殺しの罪の重さを理解している。
This guy's not stupid. He
No.
just has his emotions being tortured, but
Yes.
he's actually pretty
But
smart.
why is he going to go talk to them again? I feel like he's just gonna keep coming back. This feels like some stupid parable or something from Aesop's Fables, where he just keeps coming back and he's like, I'm gonna ask you again, are you a bad guy, demon? And demon's like, no, still a good guy. And he's like, okay, cool, just checking. Why are you allowing him to talk himself out of situations? There shouldn't be nothing that he could possibly say that would change your conviction that he is evil.
He just thinks that these 4 random soldier guys who are obviously gonna die die, including him.
They didn't
are
even
gonna-
bother giving them unique character designs,
No.
Stephanie. They have identical character designs. They covered up their heads so you don't even have to give them like default different hairstyles.
I
They're
know.
so dead.
イグナードもう一度だけ聞くお連れの方はどこに
You're dead, my guy. I'm sorry.
Oh, is he gonna turn into a Titan? Oh, that was a lot of blood. Oh, yeah. Headshot. 100% headshot. Okay. Bloodblender. Whoa.
How old do you think he is? Because he has a grown-up son who is fighting in the war.
50.
でも不思議なものだ。暴力で解決するしかなくなったこのクソったりな現状が。
What a
私
surprise.
はたまらなく楽しいと思っている。グラン東京、言葉とは何だ？この剣と一体何が違う？
Ah, they just see him as another weapon.
弱い者はみんな死ぬんだ。この剣の持ち主のようにな。
Well, that's horrifying. He can just do more? Ah. Oh.
So dead.
Maybe Frieren comes? Nope. Okay.
He dead.
所詮、我らは猛獣だ。安心しろ。殺しは
Oh,
せん。
eat him?
お前にはこの町の防護結界の解除を手伝ってもらう。
I feel like he
on,
might be the
Frieren.
kind of guy to kill himself
Rather.
instead of removing the town's barrier.
Yeah.
I think he's that kind of guy.
Oh, come on, Frieren.
I don't
Come save him.
The demons wouldn't anticipate that behavior though, right? 'Cause they would
No,
never do that.
self-sacrifice. That's true.
Maybe?
That's a good point.
フリーレン様
It's not me. I'm just...
フリーレン様ですよね
Let's call me a different name while I'm here.
まさか脱獄したんですか仕方がなかったんだよ
I didn't realize she was so much more little
牢屋
than
にい
Fern.
たらドラートとかいう魔族が襲ってきてさ
Some random demon.
一応
He's
倒
dead
したん
now.
だけど魔族って死んだら魔力の粒子になって消えちゃうじゃんそいつ老番の衛兵を殺していたんだ
Oh,
よ
she had no evidence that he had died.
その場に残されたのは魔法で首を切られた衛兵
Well, it looks like she killed him.
使いの私
She knows that it looks like she killed him.
この状況どう思う衛兵殺し
That's how I was actually very impressed with the.
でしょめんどくさい
The
から
king
私は街を出るよ
She's just leaving? She's not gonna save the town?
それだと残りの魔族が野放しにフェルンたちで倒せばいいじゃんそんな簡単なことみたいに
俺たちが叶うような相手じゃねえって。
相手が強かったら戦わないの
That's a fair question.
それに私は二人があいつらより弱いなんてみじんも思っていないよ
They're fine. They just. This is just their journey to find out how strong they
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
Frieren, wait, can you please grab his back up?
せめて手伝ってくれよ
I think it's funny that she's like, what, you're not gonna fight them just because they're strong? And we're like, Frieren, you're not fighting them either. Just, we don't know why. You're
She's
just
like, I don't need
leaving.
to. I have you guys. I'm training you.
ってくれって頼むよフリーレン往生際が悪いですよ腹をくくりましょうそんな無理だってわがまま言わないの
She's like, if Miss Frieren says I can, then I can. But like, Frieren knew enough to like harden herself with mana. Have either of them been taught defensive tactics
She even
like
said
that?
that the demons aren't battle hardened.
Yeah.
But neither are. Well, I guess Fern has had some fights.
Yeah,
but I
they keep
feel like
dropping those in.
But it seems like there's power is one thing in this world, but knowing
strategy.
tactic, strategy, battle experience, knowing what to do and when to do it seems just
Matters.
as important.
I feel like if Fern had been there, she might have died.
I'm sure Freeman's taking all of this into account, though.
No, I just gotta trust her.
絶大な魔力だ
The show does a good job of making me feel like we shouldn't know. Ooh.
I feel like if I was...
What?
Whoa, that was cool. The cinematography in this is really good, too. On top of everything else, man.
Man,
This
these
show's
are some
amazing.
beat-up
whoa,
weapons.
whoa, 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 whoa,
That's
whoa.
gotta be Ara and the demons.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They're all headless. These look like the same suits of armor from the guards, don't they?
Oh, I didn't even notice they were headless. Oh, I didn't even notice. How?
How many are there? Why are they all headless?
This must be Ara.
七宝剣
Aura, the guillotine.
体のアウラ
Oh, she's going for
私だって
her.
強い相手との戦いは大嫌い
That's where she's going.
だ嫌なことは早めに終わら
She
せない
looks
と
kind of excited.
Yeah, it
Creepy
looks
one
scary.
eye.
Is she
Dang,
excited because she
Frieren.
actually does like fighting strong people, or is she excited because she's saying, I hate fighting strong people, glad it's just this bitch? She told the little guy that she was stronger than Aura, and I believe Frieren. I don't feel like she just talks smack for the heck of it. This
No,
is
that's not in her personality.
Stark is so literally me whenever I just don't want to do something. and Steffi's Fern having to drag me there.
She's just gonna fly.
Being a mage seems so much better than being anything else ever.
He's pretty powerful.
Like in D&D, I never think I want to play sorcerers or wizards or whatever.
They're way more fun.
But then when you see the depictions in a fantasy world, it's so obvious that magic is just the best.
I like how they call it a mansion, not a castle.
門番に和睦の使者を殺しに来たとでも言うつもりですか
Her bright purple hair doesn't give her away at all. Do demons sleep?
That's a very good question.
You know what they need is like a put to sleep spell. That'd be great for sneaking around castles. Where are they?
Oh, wow.
私は魔法が大好きでね。かの腐敗の剣道、クガワ。彼が人生の大半をかけて人を殺す魔法を開発したように。我々魔族は長い寿命の中で一つの魔法の研究に
So
生涯
they're
を
all
捧げる。
different.
年月をかけて日々探求し積み重ねていく。10年後の魔法は今よりもっと優れたものになり、だが魔法というものは不思議なものでな。魔族の侵入を防ぎ、この町を守ってきた大魔法使い、フランメの防護結界。
She has pretty eyes there. Wow.
Are we getting... Is this the backstory for this town? Oh.
Aww.
1000年前の天才が作り上げた魔法が現在の魔法を凌駕すること
That is
は
wild to
That
think
is
about. That's
crazy.
insane. Especially when we've seen how much work has gone in, even since Qual.
Yeah.
And what was that? 70 years, right?
Yeah,
So
that was
Qual,
it.
70 years, completely irrelevant, loser, basic. Flom, 1,000 years ago, still can't be touched.
That's
just
crazy.
so weird, crazy to think
天
about.
才は嫌いだ。積み重ねたものの美しさはない。
I did like that. That
Don't
was
we
a
all feel
beautiful
a little bit
phrase.
like that?
Yeah.
管理を任されているのはあなた方グラナト家だ。魔族の私たちがこの町に入れたということは、結界を操作できる魔法が存在するはずだ。それを教えろ。よく考えるといい。人類にとっては待たせるのも有効な外交戦術の一つだろう。儚ければ待っているのは拷問の続きだけだ。
We haven't even seen the little girl's power.
No. We know she can do a lot of locating, though.
I'm surprised she hasn't sensed their
どこか
mana
に
breach
結界関
somewhere.
連の魔導書があるはずだ。寝室を。私は書斎を探す。
Oh, good, they're separate. I appreciate that. We don't have to take them on at the same time.
I think it's something to do with this necklace. What do you think?
Okay, where's
な
Fern?
んだ、昼間の冒険者のガキか。息子がお迎えに来たのかと思ったぜ。
Oh, that would be hard.
ここまですんのかよ
He doesn't seem happy to be freed.
今助けてやる
震えているな。
悪いかよ
いや、勇敢だ。
Oh.
Well, it might be a
そ
problem.
の羊
Aw.
前は震えていた。
くそ縄が切れねえ魔法か
わしのことはいい。
Why? Is he gonna bleed out regardless?
それよりも町の人々の悲願だ。
どうせあんたがいなきゃみんな言うこと聞いちゃくれねえよ
わしの首にグラナト家の紋章がかかっている。こいつを衛兵に見せれば何だって聞いてくれるさ。それとなクソガキ。タメ口叩くのはこの町では重罪だ。
ばしてやる。さっさと行け。
悪いな、おっさん。この高そうな椅子ぶっ壊す。弁償はできねえけどな。
She's so disconcerting to me because she kind of looks like Chica's sister.
I know. Where is
And
Fern?
I'm just like, Chica is so different to her.
今日お知り合いで。いや、昼間の冒険者の一人だ。
Still
連れ
shaking.
の魔法使いが脱獄したとも知らずに直談判に来たのだろう。
また。
Come on.
帰っていいぞ小僧。
Really?
見逃してやる。
Why?
Because I guess there's no point.
こいつ、俺を見もしない。
どうした？そこをどけ。邪魔をするなら殺すぞ。
It's not like mercy, it's almost efficiency.
やってみろ。
I'd rather just not bother. Whoa!
Oh.
Oh, but when he bleeds, it just makes him better.
But you're only.
Oh, he can control it when it's detached from his body? That's horrifying.
So he's basically the same as in JJK. He's got the
Yeah.
same blood power.
That's
急所を
Choso.
避けたか。反応もなかなかだ。
It's kind of interesting that he said demons specialize on one magic their whole lives.
Yeah.
So they're like ultimate specialists, but humans are generalists.
そうか。やっぱりお前たちには
Where is she?
Where is Fern?
なんだと。
フェラン、言われた通り隙を作ったぜ。
Oh, nice.
魔法使いの反応が
Whoa! Whoa! Well, that okay.
Is he
How
dead?
much damage can he take?
Apparently a lot, because that didn't kill him. Come on, Fern, hit him again.
人間の魔法使いごときがリーニーの魔力
Dang,
たちを
he's
かい
got
く
a
ぐった
lot of them missing.
それにこの魔法は
What kills him? Just decapitation like a vampire?
Yeah, how much punishment can they take?
ここは私が
やめろ小娘この魔法は何だ
一般攻撃魔法確かあなたたちの魔法体系ではゾルトラークと呼ばれているものです。
バカなことを言うな我ら魔族はゾルトラークなど半世紀以上前に克服しているこの魔法を誰から習った
時間稼ぎのつもりですね。早くとどめを
Yes.
させない。
フィル伯爵の怪我がひどい。やり合う時間はねえぜ。引くぞ。
Nope, let's kill him.
Can we just get one more Zoltrak?
Right, but it's not Zolchak, it's something else.
止血が終わり次第追うぞお前は戦士の方をやれ
Oh, man.
あの二人には私の血が付着
Oh, we didn't think about
し
that.
見失うことはない
Okay.
リュグナー様が手を下すまでもないでしょう。魔法使いも私も。
I'm
You see how he
annoyed.
made an extra body with his blood?
Yeah, oh, whoa.
Ooh.
あの魔法は魔族を殺すことに特化した
Nice.
Sneaky Frieren.
もはやあれはゾルトラークと呼べる代物ではない魔族を殺す魔法だあの小娘の所作には面影があった私は昔同じ魔法を受けたことも
Yeah.
Wait, he knows?
You didn't
He
recognize
didn't recognize
Frieren?
Frieren?
She's pretty noticeable.
I know.
Memorable.
思い出した
He just has a really long memory, so he doesn't remember either.
人類のゾルトラークの研究解析に大きく貢献し歴史上で最も多くの
Whoa.
去った魔
That
She's
was
the
a
demon
cool-
killer. Oh, you see her floating in the moon like Fern? That was really cool.
フリーレ
They call her Frieren the
The
Slayer.
Slayer.
That's badass.
嫌いな天才だ
Hey.
That was really cool.
He hates her because she's a genius. That was so cool. Frieren's scary in
Freaking
battle.
scary for demons.
Ugh, I was sad they didn't finish him off. I thought they were as strong as them.
They wanted to save the leader of the
They
town.
could do that if they were fighting. And
Yeah.
then it's probably better to take, a huge battle out into the countryside instead of in a tiny little castle where people
Yeah.
are sleeping.
And everybody's gonna die. I thought there would be more cross-pollination between the demon magic system and the human magic system. It's interesting that they're running completely parallel.
Independently.
Yeah, completely, or maybe not completely, but largely independently, largely parallelly. Because then it's kind of like you take a martial arts school and you put it in one part of the country, and you take another martial arts school and put it in a different part of the country, and you only let them meet like occasionally to fight it out. and see what techniques each has independently developed.
I know. It's funny because like Frieren isn't telling Fern, hey, by the way.
Yeah, this is a special demon killing spell that's based off of Zoltrak.
Ordinary offensive Zoltrak.
You know, in a fighting video game, she's just like pressing A. She's like, this is just A. I'm not even using anything modified attack. Frieren only taught her specials.
That's a problem though. If they can identify what the magic is.
That was fast.
Then if they know the magic, then they can create a counter. So we don't want that.
Over enough time though, right? It's still they'll have to take time, hopefully.
Well, if we just kill them, then they don't have that time.
But here's a question.
That's my solution.
He said that the demons will each specialize on one magic.
Yeah.
Does that mean that they would be flexible enough to then be like, okay, well, I'm going to now learn how to counter Zoltrak? Or will they still just focus on developing their one magic? Because it seems like humans are developing things based on what the demons are doing.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like an arms race for the humans. If I'm understanding what he said about the demons correctly, and we don't know how flexible this is, right?
Mm-hmm.
They are just like, this is my magic. I do blood magic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to develop this to its highest potential, regardless of any of the other types of magic that there are, or like metagame theory fighting humans. It's like, I'm just doing this, study the metagame, or even figure out how to use that technique.
So they haven't even bothered.
So I'm just curious, because the authors clearly put a lot of thought into this. So I'm just very curious how like the metagame is going to develop with the
I don't
the different
know,
magic
but I think if we
systems.
kill him, we don't have to worry about it.
I've been wanting to watch this so badly.
Frieren the Slayer.
Frieren the Slayer.
Let's go. I feel like it's just getting started.
How could you forget her,
I don't
man?
know. She's very memorable to me.
研究解析に大きく貢献し、歴史上で最も多く
Anyone else
She
in
did the
history.
analysis of Zoltrak.
She's got the high score.
フリーレン
No one's gonna catch her because of her lifespan.
偉大な天才だ。
Yeah, Frieren. That was so cool.
しばらくは安静ですな。すまないね。
This is surprisingly peaceful given everything that's gone on.
おい大丈夫か？
お前たちのおかげで助かった。感謝する。連れの魔法使いの剣も許そう。
How generous of you, friend.
Yeah, I think she had the right
こ
idea.
れでフリーレンが町に戻ってこれるな。
フリーレン様は衛兵を殺していなくて。
知っている。魔族がやったことだ。それよりあの魔法使い、フリーレンっていう
Yeah,
の。
maybe we should have asked her that first.
まさか勇者一行にいたエルフの魔法使いか。
Yep, and we
だ
threw
と
her in
したら無礼
jail.
なことをしてしまったな。グラナト家は勇者一行に恩がある。わしのじいさんの代に、この町が魔族の軍勢に襲われた時、撃退してもらったんだ。その時の相手も七宝家。
Aura back then as well?
They don't age at all.
久しぶりだね、アウラ。そうね、80年ぶりかしら、フリーレン。
She has such a baby voice.
引き返してくれるとありがとう。
Ugh.
She's so nice to her.
なん
You
だ
see, she
Polite, I
holds
should say. Polite.
scales of justice. Whoa. What? Okay, good. These knights are super cool and everything, but can't Frieren just fly above
私の
them?
方が圧倒的に優勢だから。そう
See the scale she holds?
Frieren doesn't even
この
look
時に増え
phased.
ている。これほどの数を操るだなんて、魔族の魔法はとんでもないね。人類の魔法技術では想像もつかないほどの高みだ。でも最低に趣味の悪い魔法だ。ヘドが出る。ひどいよね。せっかく頑張って集めた
How do you think she gathers them? Does she have to kill people?
Yeah, I bet she does. You see they have different little heirlooms on their necks?
Yeah,
Or maybe she hangs a neck around them.
鎧がいくつかあるね。
she does.
アウラ、やっぱりお前はここで殺さないとダメだ。
Where does she recognize them from?
服従の天秤。わしらが長年アウラに勝てなかった要因だ。奴が使うのは相手を服従させ意のままに操る。
But there's nobody in them.
アウラは天秤に自身と対象の魂を乗せ、魔力の大きさを測りにかける。魔力がより大きかった方が
Ah.
相手を服従させ操り人形にできる。その体が朽ちてなくなるまで。
So those suits of armor are empty just because the people who were inhabiting them have died. That's horrible.
Until their body withers to dust.
That's horrible.
リスクは魔法を強大なものにする。絶大な魔力を持つアウラにとっては必勝の魔法だ。
対抗することはできないのですか？
アウラの魔力の重さで傾いてはいるが、元は公平な天秤だ。アウラを上回る魔力の魂。
It's crazy seeing Frieren doing close combat.
アウラに打ち勝てるだろうさ。
Why would Aura do that with Frieren, who she knows is more powerful? She thinks she's more powerful than Frieren?
Well, Frieren said she's more powerful than Aura, but that was what Frieren said.
Why wouldn't she have confronted her before? Maybe Aura thought she was weaker 80 years prior, but
Oh, and now she thinks that she's gotten stronger.
Maybe Aura ran away.
対抗手段は何もないのですか？
And everyone just happens to wear armor when they go to meet her.
本当はあったんだがな。
Or those are the only ones that are left.
意志の強い者は一時的ではあるが抵抗ができた。
Or the necklace, did you see it?
Yeah.
鋼の意志は鍛え抜かれた英傑ほど持ち合わせている。
That's a crazy sword.
それでも一時的か。
だが致命的な欠陥だ。奴はその意志が邪魔だったんだろうさ。担当台のアウラは操った者たちに実に合理的な処置をした。
What did she do? Just chop off their heads? Because none of them have heads.
Whoa.
どう？私の不死の軍勢は強いでしょ？
It still feels like we haven't really seen Frieren try.
No.
私のかけた魔法が解除されている。こんなことは初めてだわ。これほど強力な解除魔法。魔力の消費が相当なものになるはず。どうしてこんな回りくどいことをするの？前に戦った時は派手に吹き飛ばしていたじゃない。後でヒンメルに怒られたんだよ。ならますますこんなこと。
Because they're still the bodies of fallen soldiers and allies.
どうして？ヒンメルはもういないじゃない。そうか、よかった。やっぱりお前たち魔族は化け物だ。容赦なく殺せる。
よし。だいぶ動けるよ。
I don't know, I didn't...
神父様、ここは安全なんだよな。
ええ、防護結界ほどではありませんが、この教会にも結界が施されています。クソガキ、お前何するつもりだ？
こんなところで隠れていたら魔族が帰ってくれるのか？
シュタルク様、本気ですか？
How did they just Did you see how much they animated his jacket?
Yeah, it was pretty.
I feel like there was more budget in that quick frame with him putting the jacket on there and some intros.
もしあのまま戦っていたら、殺されていたのは私た
His
ちの
blood
方です。
ability was insane.
これは誰かがやらなきゃいけないか。
He's gotten very brave.
He wasn't really cowardly, he just didn't have a lot of data, and now he's like, wow, I'm pretty badass.
では一緒に頑張りましょう。
いや、フェルンは衛兵の詰め所に行け。町の人を避難させるんだ。
ではシュタルク様は？
俺は全力で土下座してフリーレンを連れ戻してくれ。
There we go.
Now it all makes sense.
なんだよ、もう倒してもらうしかねえだろ。
She's a little busy with Aura.
確かにその方
It makes perfect sense when you have an OP party member. Why would you risk yourself? It's more efficient.
こいつを見せれば衛兵は言うことを聞いてくれ
Oh,
る。
that's the same thing as on one of the armor.
Yeah.
わかりました。
I wonder if this is a replica because they lost the other one to Aura.
腕、ひどい状態ですね。
大丈夫だろう。このくらい戦士なら普通だぜ。
両手血まみれで街中歩いてる戦士なんて見たことないですよ。
第一人のこと言うのだろう。
I like that they're actually commenting on that. Usually the blood just kind of disappears.
これ誰の血だ？おい、どうしたんだ？
シュタルク様、この力魔力が。
Whoa! Oh, that's right, because he can control it. Shit. That was really smart of him. Oh no. Dang, whoa. Axe Girl.
信じられねえぜ。俺は夢でも見てんのか。
So stay focused.
そいつは師匠だ。
Whoa.
下手に動いたせいで急所を外してしまった。苦しめるつもりはなかったのだがな。
Why
It's
would...
such a weird thing to say.
何を驚いている？致命傷を負ったはずの私がここに立っていることか？それとも我々の接近を探知できなかったことか？
Frieren is ice cold.
魔力の制御による存在の隠匿など、君だけ
I feel like it's interesting because we know that the demons only talk to people because they're predatory, but they're actually being a little more talkative than I expected here.
Yeah.
魔族なら誰もができることだ。とはいえ、魔法使い同士の戦いに似つかわしい行為だとは到底思えんがな。
よく喋りますね。とどめを刺さないんですか？
Does she not have her staff?
殺し損ねたついで
She
に
dropped it, I
い
think.
くつか聞きたいことがある。それとも今すぐ死ぬか？
どうぞ。
Do you see how his
あの
eyes
小僧は
move?
強いのか？
戦士アイゼンの一番弟子です。
そうか。数奇なもの。
Why unfortunate?
かわいそうに。リーニー相手ではろくな死に方はしねえ。フリーレンはどこだ？
この町から逃げましたよ。あなたたちが老番の衛兵を殺したせいです。
グラナト伯爵も言っていたな。衛兵
Oh.
殺しは罪が重いらしい。あの女がその程度のことで逃げるものか。奴は魔族に強い恨みを持っている。
Facts. Understatement of the year.
殺すための魔法を自分の弟子に叩き込むほどに。
So she's powerless without her
そ
staff?
んな奴が逃げるはずない。
Do you see her open her hand?
あるはずだ。
Can she call it? Yes.
あら、そうか。
Nice,
動かないで
Fern.
ください。フリーレン様の向かった先に心当たりがあるんですね。私を殺し損ねたというのは嘘ですよね。あなたは私にあの不意打ちの石返しがしたかったんです。プライドが高くて傲慢で、未だに私たちを、フリーレン様以外を脅威とすら感じていない。だから私に隙を与えるような真似までした。この至近距離ならあなたの心臓を打ち抜けます。
Why isn't she?
やってみろ。その前にお前の首が飛ぶ。
フリーレン様、私はお役に立てていますか？なんでそんなことを聞くの？私はフリーレン様ほど。
She's like, yeah, anything I can do, you could just do it yourself, right?
Yeah.
それは生きてきた時間の違いだからね。エルンが私に追いつくことはないよ。そうですか。
Whoa.
That's a lot.
でも、それはあくまで魔力や技術の話だ。私はよく魔物との戦闘をフェルンに任せているでしょ。はい。今回も押し付けられました。ごめんって。フェルンが戦った方が早く終わるんだよ。
Really?
私よりも魔法を打つのが早い。
Really?
Really?
Why?
小娘。私は魔法に人生の大半を捧げてきた。
私もです。
One is much longer than the other, though.
So he doesn't feel empathy or sympathy, but he likes competition?
Pride. Pride.
なんだ、この反応速度は。
So he wanted a duel.
反射的に防御していなければ、心臓を打ち抜かれていた。
So this is Fern's speciality. She goes really
やはり
fast.
心臓が弱点ですか。
人生を捧げたというのは嘘ではなさそうだ。では、全力で叩き潰してやろう。ある定義。
もう始まったか。こっちはもう
Whoa.
観戦でもするかな。リグナー様、邪魔すると怒るんだよね。
But why did she finish him off? Oh, he is in rough shape.
しぶといね。少しは楽しめそうだ。
魔力も技術もコントロールも私の
Dang, Fern.
She looks badass. She looks graceful.
Because she learned from Frieren. Whoa. Whoa.
小娘と私の間には比べるまでもないほどの
Why is he
Well, she said
underestimating her so
fine.
much?
早い。前線に手数でこの私に押されている。
Cool.
She's
Whoa. I like how Fern is always like, I'm so weak. I'm not Frieren. But Frieren's just a
I'm glad
absolute
Vern's
god.
badass too.
It's all relative.
Whoa.
You can be the second strongest mage in the world, but if you only ever hang out with the strongest, you'll think you're weak.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting is Ferns kind of reminds me a bit of the... Because she has such low affect.
She got him.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
She flies around.
Why isn't he fighting offensively?
Maybe he can't. Maybe he can just stay alive. That's the best he can manage, maybe.
Or maybe he doesn't want to, like, hurt her? Because she looks like a little girl.
Whoa. Huh? Did she get his eye?
その物さばきどういうことだそいつは師匠の技だ
私は魔力を読み取るのが得意です。人が動いている時に体内の魔力の流れを記憶して動きを模倣できるんだよね。こんな風に。
That's her skill?
Just copying. Whoa.
Then you should be able to defeat her. Because all she's doing is using your moves.
I think she's using other people's moves too, though. This girl seems wildly good.
屋敷で初めてあなたの動きを見た時に確信した。私が昔記憶した最強の戦士と
Oh, great. You see, she was little.
Yeah.
偶然あるんだね。運命は面白い。
So she memorizes moves. That's crazy.
私は戦士アイゼンの動きを模倣している。
なんだよ
Is that why he's not fighting her? Because he thought maybe he didn't understand?
こんなの勝てるはず
Oh.
But he beat,
Oh, wow.
he beat Ison the Warrior, but that doesn't look recoverable.
He didn't beat Ison. Ison knocked him out. He just scared Ison.
ようやく倒れたか。
Oh, I think she just severed like half the tendons in his shoulder.
怒られる。
But she never finishes them. She just leaves him.
俺は倒れているのか
I don't think he can use his right hand anymore.
盾したるかどんなにボロボロ
Really
になっ
beat
て
the hell out of
倒
Stark
れる
this
ことだ
episode.
けは許さん
そんなこと言ったって俺が師匠に勝てるわけねえだろ
俺はお前より強いお前はまだ負けていない立ち上がったからな
なんだよそれ
Honestly, I'm kind of with Stark. I get that.
強い相手に勝つ秘訣を教えてやる何度でも立ち上がって技を叩き
Okay, Rocky.
戦士ってのは最後まで立っていた
I mean, that is so corny, but I've seen that happen so many times in boxing fights and MMA fights where there's just one guy who's tenacious and aggressive.
Arm is barely hanging on, and she's not even damaged, Wesley. I don't understand how it's possible.
Aggression, tenacity, and a lot of HP wins a lot of fights, man.
おとなしく寝てればよかったのに。
So is she not that interested in killing him then?
俺はまだ立っている
His arm should be severed from that blow, unless it just didn't go into
思
him.
い出したんだ師匠の技はもっと重かったやっぱりお前のはただの真似事だ
Damn. That cut on his right arm is... Or his right... It's not even his arm. It's like his
真
clavicle.
似事で引導を渡してあげよう。エアファーゼン。
Oh, the snaking of the blood.
It's just a fireworks show in the background, that's all.
Casual, yeah.
大振り防御もなし血迷ったの。
Oh.
ああいう近く語だったのにビビって損したぜやっぱり全然重たくねえや
That's why it didn't sever his arm.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's the one that splits.
Dang. Yeah, that's the one that spit that mountain.
Whoa, he got her?
Got her. Dang. So she just could not cut through him. She didn't have enough
Oh,
strength.
killing. The demon killing.
Did he kill... At the very end, it looked like he cared about her. Or was he just surprised?
I think he was surprised. And she took advantage of him. Ah, damn it, that was it! Ah! Yeah.
I'm proud of Stark and Fern.
I'm so proud of them.
I'm still trying to figure out demon psychology. It's one of the things I've found most interesting in the show so far. Because they said, like, demons do not have familial associations in family.
Mm-hmm.
But these two seemed as if they had some level of affection or care, at least a little bit for each other.
I think they were engaged in a partnership. Like, they were partners. I think he was surprised, and Fern took advantage of his distraction and just knocked him out. The little girl, Linny, it makes sense, right? Because she drew blood.
Yeah.
But, like, it didn't chop his arm off like it should have.
Well, he kind of hit her in the exact same spot that she hit him.
Yeah, his had way power.
And he split her clavicle to, leg.
Yeah.
But she only got a few inches deep.
Yeah. Maybe an inch deep even. Not even that, because he could still use the arm.
Yeah, because imitating the movements is much different than
she's like doing a dance.
Yeah.
She knows the moves, but there's not the same power into
the weight behind them.
That was interesting because it looked bloody. It looked bad.
It got stuck on the bone.
Yeah.
Both times, I think it got stuck on the hip bone.
Yeah.
And it got stuck on the clavicle, and the clavicle's here. What would be up high?
I don't know.
What am I?
I'm not an anatomist.
Whatever. What am I, a doctor?
Nope. Can't heal them. Can't heal ourselves.
I thought that if they were going to win, it would be way worse.
So now we see
they kind of kicked their asses a little bit.
He's got power, and Fern has speed. That's interesting that it shows how helpful that speed is.
Because it makes sense, right? If you're doing something where you have to... I mean, we've talked before, magic is kind of like ethereal programming in this world.
Yeah, but you got to have some sort of like nuance to it in order to one-up each other.
Well, I'm thinking that it's like, okay, well, we're all coders, but who can type the fastest? That's the way. I'm just trying to conceptualize it for myself.
You have to anticipate the other person's attack, and you have to come up with a plan to defend it, and you have to be really quick.
Your inputs, right? Your input speed. Because I know that there's certain video games or certain sports or fields where input speed is a huge variable. Like in esports, League of Legends, or in StarCraft, I know like input speed, just how quickly and how many inputs you can put in a second, becomes a major variable for how competitively viable you are to other players. So it makes sense if like Fern, for whatever reason, can do faster input speed and just get spells off so much faster.
Author is clever.
Author's very, very wise and clever. Then there's other sports where
we don't even know what happened with Aura yet.
Because boxing's an interesting one, because you can have like input speed, how fast you can punch.
Yeah.
But then there's like, well, I can't punch fast, but there's some boxers like George Foreman. He never punched fast, but it was just like, donk! Dumb.
Frieren definitely has more mana than Aura does.
You think?
Yeah, for sure.
But then Aura's not doing the guillotine with her, or whatever. She's not doing the scales with her.
Also, Lugan means lies, which is very fitting for
which you guys told us.
Yeah.
This is not where I thought we would be starting.
No, this show's so good. So good.
I want to hike in these woods. I want to hunt for mushrooms, but I don't know enough about mushrooms to not die. Flom?
That's a time jump.
先生は本当に卑怯だと思ってるの。フリーレン、バザルトの最後の言葉は覚えてるか？
Flom kind of has similar eyes to Frieren.
覚えてない。あいつらは言葉で人間をたぶらかすんだよ。そうだ。奴らは言葉を話すだけの魔物に過ぎない。それが私が魔族と呼ぶ者たちの正体だ。奴らは卑怯だ。ならば私たちはそれ以上の卑怯者になればいい。それで魔族を根絶やしにできるのなら、私は喜んでその汚名を着よう。
That's where she got her hatred for them.
Well, functionally, like, why wouldn't you want to just wipe out all monsters in this universe?
Yeah, they're a monster like any other, and maybe one of the worst kinds. Damn. Oh, he's still alive?
ここまでか。だがフリーレンは無事では済まない。奴は今頃アウラ様と戦っているはずだ。前回は勇者一行のせいで撤退を余儀なくされたが、今はもう彼女を守る勇者たちは存在しない。確かにフリーレンは我らの脅威だ。だが魔力はアウラ様に遠く。
Really?
How?
正面から戦えば。
How does she know she has less mana
it's
than
not like
Aura?
You don't run around with your mana over your head.
あの人は魔族と正面から戦うような真似は絶対にしません。必ずアウラを欺いて殺します。
バンかな。いつだってやつ。早々のフリーレンは我らを正面から。なんだこの違和感。
You're dying.
Oh, he can see mana?
私は確かにこいつの迅速な魔法の物流に押し切られた。だが、なぜ魔力切れを起こさず、
そんなゲートができた。
Did Frieren learn another spell?
そうか。まさかそんなこと。
Or suppression of like, oh, because if he can see mana, he sees Aura's aura of mana. Ha ha ha. He sees Frieren's mana, so he's like, oh, I can see more of Aura's mana than I can see of Frieren's mana. But he's like, it doesn't make sense that Fern, I can see her total number of mana, but the amount of spells that she would have expended should have exhausted that amount of mana.
Yeah, but
so
it doesn't.
she should have more than
She's
he's seen.
hiding it.
So do you think they're hiding it,
フリーレンも同じなんだな。
or like it's an efficiency thing?
お前たちは魔法使いの風上にも。
Oh, sorry. Whoa, I care about your opinion, demon dude. Yeah, why would I care about your opinion?
Disgraced all
You're literally
mages.
trying to lie to wipe out this whole town, dude. You want to
But
eat
it's
humans.
weird.
Why would I care about your opinion of me?
He has a sense of honor, but he's fine killing people. It's fine.
And he's competitive.
Yeah.
He has honor about magic, but only magic, and pride about magic and being mages, but doesn't care about engaging in
He wasn't.
duplicitous tactics in order to get entrance to the town.
Yeah, he wasn't emotionless.
Yeah,
he just didn't have
strangely.
this one emotion, which makes it almost worse.
様だな。エルフの集落か。
Oh.
They might not even exist anymore, because this is thousands of years ago.
Well, she's the last one.
魔王軍の将軍の一人だな。軍勢を率いて集落を潰しに来たってところか。こいつを殺したのはお前か。そこの死にか。
Before Frieren met?
Fern did that? She
Wait,
was-
so they don't have any familial relationship? 'Cause
No.
They just both have crazy eyes.
This is how they met. Wesley.
Whoa.
Fern destroyed him even as a young girl.
Frieren.
Yeah, sorry. Frieren destroyed her as a young girl.
Before she was trained by Flam.
Holy crap.
So Frieren is...
That was her
Whoa,
village that was
look at all that
destroyed.
mana.
すごい魔力
You。see how wide it is?
お前強いだろ。魔族と正面から戦ったのか。くだらねえ。とんだバカだな。どうして正面から戦いたがるかね。逃げる、隠れる、不意打ちする。いくらでも選択肢はあるだろうな。
Damn sneaky
強い魔法
strategist.
使いの気持ちはわからない。あなたには私の気持ちがわかるはずだ。あなたの方が。
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you see?
魔法使いだから
Damn, Frieren.
どうしてそう思ったなんとなく。お前
Because she shouldn't have been able to tell. Sun Tzu, I think, guys, I'm not going to pretend like I'm more intellectual than I am, like, at all. Because I haven't read The Art of War, like, read it. I've totally just seen this
Skimmed
on,
it.
like, Instagram and Pinterest. But it's a Sun Tzu quote that I've read a bunch of times, which is, when you're weak, you should attempt to appear strong. And when you're strong, you should appear to attempt weak. Because that's the most
Yeah.
optimal way to engage your enemy. Like, if you're engaging your
Underestimate
enemy,
them.
you want them to underestimate you if you are strong.
Yeah.
And if you're weak, obviously, you don't want to engage them. So you want to appear strong.
Yeah,
So
that's
Flam...
so smart.
And there's also, this is random as hell. This is a Bleach thing that I remember from like the 10 episodes of Bleach that I watched on my friend's iPad and the back of band class. They're fighting and there's humans and then something called hollows. And the side of their sword is supposed to indicate like how much spiritual power they have.
Okay.
And the hollow's like, ha ha ha, you're trying to fight me? Look at my big sword. And the human's like, if we didn't suppress our power, our swords would be the size of skyscrapers. Then he just kills him. But I thought that was cool. I thought it was kind of like this,
The
right?
same thing.
私がお前の立場なら迷わず逃げていた。許して。下ろさない。お前には才能がある。私の弟子にする。お前は集落も守れなかった上に死ぬところ
I
だ。
think it's funny that Flam acquired her apprentice in the exact opposite way that Frieren did. Flam like went, hey, you're gonna be my apprentice regardless of if you want to or not.
Yeah.
Frieren basically got like pseudo emotionally scammed into having an apprentice that she didn't want.
通り無駄
It's
死
the exact opposite. I thought there'd be a lot more parallelism.
追っ手だな。
What?
By who?
お前が殺した将軍より強いぞ。
Oh,
Who?
shit. At least we know Frieren and Flam survive.
面白いよなこいつら。直前まで魔力を完全に消して闇討ちする気満々だったくせに
Multiple?
こっちが魔法使いとわかるや否や堂々と姿を現しやがったこいつらは卑怯で狡猾だが同時にどいつもこいつも
There we go. That's exactly what you were saying.
人間の魔法使いそのエルフの女を
Why do they want to kill all the elves?
Oh, maybe they can see more of her. Her mana looks so much bigger.
エルフを皆殺しにしろそれ
Oh.
Do you think that Frieren really is the last elf
I don't
ever?
I don't think so. I
Or
don't
just in
think
that
so. It
village?
wouldn't surprise me if Frieren could be the last elf and not know it. That seems like a very Frieren thing. And she's just like, I haven't seen an elf. Remember she told us?
Yeah.
I haven't seen an elf in a really long time. So maybe?
そうかい。フリーレン、確かに私は強い魔法使いの気持ちが痛いほどよくわかる。こいつらの気持ちも手に取るようにわかるさ。今まで研鑽してきた自らの魔法に対する自信と信頼、要するにクソみたいなおごりと油断だ。
Whoa.
Holy crap.
What did she even just do?
Set up an atomic bomb?
Whoa. Whoa.
前
Whoa.
と違ってこいつらは私を雑魚と判断した。
Sun Tzu, baby.
こいつらは
Flamsu, baby.
卓越した魔法使いだったが、些細な油断で命を落とした。体外に放出する魔力を制限して強さを誤認させた。
Whoa.
相手が認識した魔力の誤差で欺いて殺す。誇り高き魔法を愚弄した卑怯で最低。
I don't have any problem with it.
This is the something that, like, it looks really bad and it's not really good in narrative storytelling.
Yeah.
Like in the Iliad, like in the Battle of Troy,
Yeah.
it's way cooler to have, oh, champions are like, you're a pussy, and then the other champion's like, no, you're a pussy,
And
then
then
they
go
come
head
out,
to head.
and everyone stands around and watches them like, ooga, 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 ooga.
I'm very Machiavellian. I only care about the outcome. I
Well-
don't really care that much about the means to get there.
But that is something, like, there's something in humans that makes us want to fight fair for some reason.
Apparently in demons too. Well, they want their opponents to fight fair.
I think for the demons, and this is just my reading based on what we've seen, obviously, I think for them in Frieren universe, they want to exert superiority in the realm that they view themselves as superior. They want to prove that.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's a faction of like wanting to fight fair for fairness' sake. I think it's a matter of like, I want to fight fair because I really care about magic.
そろそろ修行を始めるか。私は魔族に全てを奪われた。
She was pretty chill when she ran into him considering they took everything from her.
Her affect seems super flat, even flatter than modern Frieren.
けれども私は魔法が好きで。私も好きだ。だから魔法を愚弄するような卑怯者は私たちだけでいい。修行って何をすればいいの？体外に放出する魔力を10分の1以下に抑えてみろ。さすがだな。よく制御できる。
Yeah, of course,
Okay, done.
obviously.
この程度エルフなら誰でもできるよ。あとは並行して基本訓練だ。基礎的な魔力を上げていく。
Have you noticed whenever it's like this part of the story takes place in ancient times, they give them sandals and like togas.
Yeah.
They do that in Fullmetal Alchemist 2 with Xerxes.
あまり長いと疲れるんだけど。一生だ。
Whoa.
お前は一生をかけて魔族を欺くんだ。
Pays off.
リュグナーが死んだわね。これで首切り役人は全滅だ。
Why would they have told us the story in this order? The narrative.
Why'd they reveal it early?
Yeah, doesn't that seem like that they would have been like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna use my superpower because I can tell that you have less mana than me, Frieren. And then she
reveal
does it
it?
and it doesn't work.
I don't
And
know.
then they reveal all this.
Because
It
this
feels
author
like
likes to subvert
yeah, so what
expectations.
is that? That makes me suspicious that there's another shoe that like Aura's also suppressing her stuff or something. Or there's another reason narratively.
でもここであなたを仕留められれば戦果としては十分。あなたはこの戦いでたくさんの不死の軍勢を私の支配下から解放したわね。この私の前でそんなに多くの魔力を消費して大丈夫なのかしら。服従の天秤。天秤に互いの魂を乗せ、より魔力の大きい方が相手を服従させる。
See what I'm saying? Why would we
こんなリスクの高い魔法を扱えるのはアウラの絶大な魔力があってのこと。鍛錬を積み重ねた年月に比例して増加していく。
Whoa.
溢れ出すアウラの魔力から伝わってくる。
But think how big Frieren's aura was when she
Yeah.
hadn't even started
No.
training. It's got to be massive now.
アウラが500年以上生きた大魔族であること。その生涯のほとんどを鍛錬に費やしたこと。500年か。魔族の中でもかなりの長寿だ。今まで敵なしだったのだろう。体外の魔力の量だけでもこれだけの情報が手に入る。
それでも魔族は魔力を包み隠さないし
Oh, they just can't do it?
隠せない哀れだ
Maybe that's kind of how they form pack hierarchies, even though they don't need like familial relationships. They can just see each other's mana. They can't
They know
hide
exactly
the mana.
who's in
And they're like,
charge.
okay, cool, you got the most.
You're the leader.
boss.
アゼリューゼ
Ah, that's where they cut.
Of course.
魔族ってずる賢いんだよねなんで先生みたい
She
に
looks so
常に魔
little.
力を
She looks
制
even
限した
younger.
りしないんだろう
できねえのさ魔族は個人主義の世界といっても人類と戦うための最低限の組織的なつながりを持って組織に必要なものって何だと思う
Hierarchy.
秩序かな
要は組織をまとめる偉いやつが必要ってことだ
That's what you
そ
said.
の場合は例えばこの国の連中は地位や財産で偉いやつが決まるあの宮殿から出てきた身なりのいいのが偉いやつだ
He's got
人の
lots of
偉さは分かりづらい
tassels.
だからああやって着飾って見た目
Ah, that's cool.
That is interesting.
Isn't it sick? Like, this author makes critiques of human culture based on the cultures he made in his own world.
It's amazing.
Because it's so true. Because
It's
that's
so
true.
good.
That's even true of our humans. Yeah, we can't see each other's relative power level.
だは自分たちが
So we have like aggregates, which are status symbols.
強いやつが偉いんだ人よりずっと分かりやすい強さってのは見れば分かる奴らにとっての魔力は人にとっての地位や財
Which is
産
why they care so much about
尊厳そのもの
proving magical superiority.
Yeah.
隠密の手段として一時的に魔力を制限することはあっても常日頃から魔力を制限するバカなんて存在しないどこぞの貴族がお忍びで城下町に降りてくるのと地位も財産も捨てて身を落とすのとじゃ全く違う話だ尊厳が与えられるほど魔族の世界は甘くないだから力の強い魔族ほど必死に魔力を誇示する
Wow.
奴らにとっては常に魔力を制限するメリットなんて皆無だしそもそもそんな発想すらない人が地位や財産に縛られるように魔族は魔力に縛られている
I think that's a really interesting critique of humans.
Yeah.
But in modern times, I think that it's kind of switched. Because you hear, guys, I'm sure you're familiar with the terms like old money, new money.
Yeah.
And there's sort of like societal and social expectations around new money versus old money. And there's this idea that like new money, which just means people who've gotten wealthy within like the last one or generation maybe, or the current generation. Usually there's what Flom is saying here. There's like a desire to use, flaunt it and to social signal in ways that everybody, whether they're poor or rich, can tell that you're wealthy. Now though, with the old money, for societal structural reasons that I'm not really sure how to explain, maybe it's because they don't have to even interact with poor
I think it's because
people.
they don't interact with poor
But like
people.
old money people usually want to signal their wealth and their status in ways that like middle class and lower class people don't even understand or can't tell. Sneaky wealth or something, there's a cooler term than that. Like this sweater, right?
Yeah.
This is not a nice sweater. This is, I mean, I love it. It's a nice sweater to me. But price wise, it's like I got an Old Navy. It's a very entry level sweater, right?
Yeah.
New money would not wear this. They would wear something that had a big Gucci logo on it. So it like signals to everybody. Everybody has heard of Gucci. Everyone knows that I have money because I'm wearing Gucci.
Yeah.
But if I was old money, I would be wearing a sweater that looks exactly like this, except it's made of like
Merino
I don't
wool.
know, a virgin llama that or something like
And
that,
it's, like,
right?
tailor-made.
That's from as tailor-made and it costs $10,000, but no one knows that except other super wealthy people
'Cause they can tell.
who have the knowledge of this. Somehow our society's changed. That's something I read too, that in like Highlander societies or nomadic societies, you can't store your wealth anywhere, so you have to wear it on you.
Ah.
So like nomadic societies will wear visual wealth cues, like
Yeah.
a lot of golden earrings, necklaces.
Yeah, because you just don't throw it in your basement. Forget about it.
Because you keep it on you, because the safest place is on you because you're moving around all the time. And it's kind of like the same thing as a demon. It's like, okay, cool. You see the kind of man I am?
Yeah.
No one could take this from me.
Yeah, and you can't.
Are you going to try to take this from
It's
me?
your best defense against bad people.
Yeah, it's to appear strong, right?
奴らは
Because there's expectations of conflict and violence,
誰
maybe?
よりも
Instills
魔法
fear.
が好きなのに己の魔力すら自由にできないフリーレン魔族じゃなくてよかったな
そうだねおかげで魔族を欺き
Yeah, honestly, that's the main thing I'm taking away from this is being a demon sucks, and the
魔
demons
力
suck.
の制限を始めてから3年
Only 3 years.
私の見込みは間違っていなかったな
Yeah, because she only learned from Flom for Flom's lifespan.
Yeah.
We've never seen old Flom.
Maybe Flom. Oh, whoa, shit.
まだ魔法は
Spoke too soon.
I was about to say maybe she didn't get. Oh, maybe she died, but
ほどほどかな。
お前はずっと昔魔法が好きだとはっきり答えた。
たった50年前でしょ。
結局私はお前に戦いのことしか教えなかった。復讐のための魔法だ。
後悔しているの。
いいや、お前に私の魔法を託してよかったと思っている。お前の長い寿命ならいつか魔王を倒せるほどの高み
so
に
Flom was Flom not strong enough?
Even in this time period, the Demon King still
フリー
existed.
レン、一つ頼みがある。
何？
私の墓の周りは花畑にしてくれ。
似合わないね。
私の一番好きな魔法は綺麗な花畑。
That makes me think something happened to Flam. Like she didn't want to be or to use magic this way.
教えてくれてな。魔法が好きになったきっかけだ。
その魔法を教えてよ。
She's never taught it to her? Because that's one of her favorite spells. She
Which
uses
it
it all
sounds
the
like she
time.
only did war spells.
Oh, and that's maybe why she goes and picks up the little fun ones?
歴史に名を残そうなんて考えるなよ。目立たず生きる。お前が歴史に名を残すのは魔王をぶっ殺す時だ。
That's weird. Why? Oh, so that
Oh,
the Demon King is
it's like a
scared
way
of
of
it?
suppressing your mana.
Suppress your reputation.
Yeah,
too.
suppress your reputation.
So Frieren got tasked with, hey, you have to defeat
Whoa.
the Demon King.
Long ago.
But also, like, she wanted to because she hates demons.
It's crazy that the Demon King A exists and B hasn't managed to take over the continent if he's so much stronger than even like Flom, presumably.
Yeah.
It's also interesting, like I get the impression Frieren doesn't actually know that much about Flom.
She's doing a lot of meditation. She's by herself this whole time. Oh, what the heck? Just these random shots.
Well, to me and you, whoa,
Oh.
civilization unfolds.
At least here.
Whoa, that was really cool.
That was really cool to see.
What a nice way to show time passing. Is this how they
こ
met?
の森に長く生きた魔法使いがいると聞いた。それは君か？
長く生きたと言っても、だらだら生きていただけだよ。
どう思うあいた。魔力は私の5分の1くらいですね。まあまあといったところです。
なんだこいつムカつくな。帰りなよ。まあまあの魔法使いに用はないでしょ。
いや、君は僕が出会った
Hell
ど
no.
の魔法使いよりも強い。
Ringer. That's what it makes me think of.
なんとなくだ。
Or a hustler. Oh, that's what she said.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Whoa.
Whoa. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
One is a lot more pure than the other. They look equivalently sized, but I don't know what that means.
嬉しそうだね、アウラ。勝利を確信している。
Oh, here's an interesting thing though. Like, you can have metals that are equivalently sized, but one's way denser than the other.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
gold, iron, they look the same, but then weigh them.
今にわかるわ。早々のフリーレン。80年ほど前に初めて表舞台に姿を現し、勇者一行とともに魔王
Do you think they think she's only 80, which explains her relatively lower... Okay, never mind.
でも、あなたがどれだけ長く生きた魔法使いかなんてどうでもいい。あなたの魔力が全てを物語っている。あなたは優秀な魔法使いだけれども、魔力自体はそれほどでもない。鍛錬を積んだのは、せいぜい合わせ
So
て
they don't know how old she is, because she's kept her name from
大
history.
して変わっていない。魔力以外の技術を磨いていたのか、それともダラダラと生きていたのか。
That's
Whoa, whoa,
depictions
whoa,
of
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa.
私には遠く
Wait,
及ばない。
wait.
私の勝ちよ。あとはこの私直々にあなたの首を落としてあげる。
Okay, when's
こ
it
れな
gonna
らフ
switch?
リーレンの魔力を証明させるまでもなかったわ。少し警戒しすぎた。不死の分前もだいぶやられちゃったし、後で補充しないと。なんだ
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you knew it was gonna
天秤が
swap.
フリーレンの方に傾いていく。私の魂を天秤に乗せたな。 正直このまま軍勢の物量で押されていたら危なかったけれども、お前が自分の魔力に自信を持っていてよかった。
Show her, show her.
やっと
Flex.
お前を倒せる。どういうこと？
I want to see how big it
気が
is.
ついているはずだ。私は魔力を制限していた。そんなはずはないわ。それならこの私が実り
Even now, she's just totally unflappable. Can't even believe it.
制限特有の不安定さも。
Oh.
So they are actually looking for it.
魔族はそこまで正確に魔力を観測できるのか。
That's good to know.
先生の言い方は正しかったみたいだ。私は生きてきた時間のほとんどを魔力を制
How
限
old
して
is she? Do we even know?
この状態が自然になるほどに。バカじゃないの？なんで
For this
そんなわけ
moment,
これ
dummy.
moment.
Moments like this.
バカみたいだ。でもお前たちに勝てる。
So that's why she's Frieren the Slayer, because she's just meant to slay these demons. And she spent thousands of years being shaped into a weapon who does it.
お前の前にいるのは
Whoa! Let's
Holy
go!
shit.
Over 1,000! Over 1,000! Whoa!
I'm glad
That's
she
insane.
flexed. This is a good moment. Damn.
Whoa!
魔族が言葉で人を欺くよ。
Uh-huh.
お前は魔力で魔族を欺く。
They're just playing against each other. What a cool tactic. They both have one up.
Whoa!
Kill yourself. Oh!
Whoa!
Frieren's a freaking badass. Kill yourself.
Kill yourself.
Oh, that was a good ass episode.
That was wild.
That was so good.
It's crazy because I think a lot of my expectations around storytelling are based on like, oh, good storytelling is unexpected.
Yeah.
No.
Not even.
No,
No.
you don't. That's one of the methods for good storytelling.
But they
That
kept
was-
us on
yeah,
on
they
pins
kept
and
us with
needles the whole
tension.
time.
Yeah,
You're
there
like,
was
yeah,
the
we
tension.
think so. But by revealing that information earlier, you're like, wait, she's gonna be stronger, right?
Yeah, it
Right?
makes you just think
Right?
about it, think about it even more. That's interesting, huh? It's also crazy to me because the whole like epic ass episode ended with Call of Duty crosstalk circa 2008.
That was so
It's like-
cool. Go kill yourself.
I effed your mom.
That was so cool to
That
see
was a
how much
cool
mana she
episode.
has.
That was really cool.
But can like she only do that trick once now that they know that she defeated
How
Aura?
would she know?
How would anybody
Or
know?
how would they know
Unless
how
her
she did it?
witnesses.
I don't think there are. I don't know. It's also interesting that there is this like metagame still going back and forth between humans and demons. They don't seem like they interact that much either.
And so weird
So
because,
they
like,
kind of like can run parallelly with like little skirmishes, but without having the hugest impact. They get like technological, get like Zoltrack right from each
Yeah.
other. The demons do seem aware that mana suppression is possible.
Yeah.
And they seem to now look for it, whereas in Flam's day, they didn't even look for it.
Yeah.
But now they're like, oh, wait, I would be able to tell if you had signs of suppression.
Not if you're as powerful and as old as she is.
Think about how forward-thinking Flam had to be to set up this whole hustle, basically. Like, Frieren is a hustle to kill the Demon King.
Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah.
that nuts? Cool, we're gonna set a 1,000-year scam in play to get the Demon King.
Think about that. They already got the Demon King. He's dead.
Yeah, this is just the afterwards.
I mean, can you exterminate demons? Where do they come from? How are they born? What if they like come from the earth? What if they don't? Because they don't procreate with like having sex. So where do they come from?
Did they say they don't have parents, as in the familial relationship?
Yeah, I'm
that's
not
what I
sure.
took it. I took it that they like could have parents. Well, where do monsters come from in the first place?
I don't know.
I don't know. Where does anything come from in
Can
the
you
first place in
exterminate
this
them
world?
all? I don't know.
Are they evolved? Are they created? Isn't this like based on Germanic folklore? I don't know how they're created in Germanic folklore, but I know in a lot of European mythologies, it's like the gods create waves of beings, right, out of different substances, I think. Or different gods, I think, do different beings. One god creates the elves, one god creates the humans.
Like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Thank you for all your insight that you guys are providing on the comments as well. It's making
You
me
guys are
enjoy
smart.
watching this show more
I read
and
all
more
the comments.
and
I'm
more.
like, Wesley, they're so smart. They see so much. It's so impressive.
If they hadn't done such a badass job giving us so many cool narrative and information reveals last episode,
Yeah.
that fight would have been kind of anticlimactic.
Yeah, but they did an
They
amazing
did such
job
a good,
building
but
it
like
up.
if you actually say what happened in the fight and nothing else. Frieren showed up, blew away a couple of minions. They weren't even beings. And then Aura tried to weigh their souls and she lost.
This author
Boom.
does a tremendous job of like trickling like, oh, they're powerful. How powerful? They're pretty powerful. Okay, but how powerful? They're actually really freaking powerful.
Yeah.
Like the scale up has been very impressive, and it's almost like backwards from your traditional hero's journey where you're starting small and getting bigger. Here's our knowledge of them started small and got bigger.
And it's interesting too because I think of like overpowered heroes. I think of something like One Punch Man, which is very different genre. You know, it's more like slapsticky, even though it's very deep. But in One Punch Man, they told us from the first episode, they're like, his power is he can defeat anything with one punch. And the whole thing is like, surely you're exaggerating. Actually, I'm not. And as you go through the show, right? With Frieren, it's been like, she's a really powerful mage. But then they just are kind of slowly revealing to us how. Like you're saying, how powerful.
There's no way it gets more from here, right?
Well, she beat the Demon Lord, right? We don't even know how.
Damn, did they all just collapse and get released?
I hope so. That scale seems like it would be a very good power for Frieren.
Yeah.
If she could take the scale.
That's a good call. What a beautiful morning.
Doesn't it feel like that should happen after a big battle?
It looks like she killed all of them. She freed them.
There's not a lot of shows you really get to see the impact afterwards.
まさかこんなことが。待て、逃げる必要はない。
伯爵は全部不問にするってよ。
Oh,
激しい戦いであったのに、
the necklaces.
どれも大きな損傷はない。感謝する。北川諸国の英傑たちによく敬意を払ってくれた。
前はもっと派手にやっていたんだけどね。ヒンメルに怒られたから。
怒られて当然だ。俺だって怒る。
ヒンメル様はフリーレン様のしつけが上手ですね。しつけって。でもまあ、そうだよね。
When your body dies, it's more about the people that loved you to not desecrate it, even though for them, like, they're honoring your memory.
Yeah.
But to you, I mean, you're dead.
Yeah.
We've talked about this before. It's like, okay, if I ever was a zombie...
That's fine. Kill me.
Yeah, because I don't want your respect for my life and my being, which no longer exists, to hurt you.
Yeah.
So it's interesting that, like, this was something that was important enough to them. Obviously, for Frieren, if you can help it, which she could, I get why you would do it.
Otherwise, if you have no other option, just do your thing.
Just do your thing. Like, I don't feel like the heroes themselves would have had a problem with it. But it's the people who want to honor them.
シュタルク、よくリュグナーたちを倒した。偉いぞ。ボロボロじゃなければもっとよかった。
戦士なら普通だぜ。
普通ってなんだろう。安心すごいじゃん。
丁重に弔ってやれ。彼女たちを町まで送る。はっ。カカ。
Our rescuers, you mean? Oh. His son.
Oh, his son. Oh. Having the body would provide a lot of closure, though.
Yeah. Knowing that he's free.
Being able to bury him and having a place you could come to visit.
Oh, you see the same
Oh, yeah.
お前にできうる限りの褒美を取らすと言った。お前が望んだのは防護結界について記されたグラナト家に代々伝わる
Oh, it's
大
real?
魔法使いフランメの魔導書。本当にこんな魔導書でいいのか。この魔導書は
偽物。
Ah, of course.
そうだ。口伝により継承されたこの町の防護結界魔法とは似ても似つかぬ。
Can I ask for that instead, please?
100も承知です、閣下。これは趣味ですので。
お前から見ればわしなど赤子のようなものだろう。
魔王討伐の旅立ちの時、
That was really humble of
大目に
him.
あったもので。そういえば、ハイター様が言っていましたね。王都では貴族に対する比例は死罪だとか。ヒメルとレイゼンが王様にタメ口叩いて処刑されかけたんだよね。懐かしいな。ヒンメルの泣き叫ぶ顔。
死罪だなんて大げさな。
それとなクソガキ。わしにタメ口叩くのはこの町では重罪だ。
中央諸国は野蛮ですね、閣下。
He's huge! He scares you?
切り終えました。ご苦労。
What? Just for fun.
あの時言ったのは小僧を逃がすための方便だ。タメ口程度で牢に放り込むような法はこの町にはない。
He's just like a good guy.
Yeah.
そういうことなら
Even the things we got mad at him for were just because he was a good guy.
気絶してる
That's one way to take him out, I
懲
guess.
罰の法は町の者たちにも伝えておいた。皆、英雄たちをね
Do
ぎ
you
ら
think
い
she
たが
wants that?
I don't know. I was wondering. Does it matter, like you said, because Demon Lord doesn't exist anymore? So is there a point in still playing the long hustle? I guess so, because it worked with Aura.
What if there was
still.
another bad guy that appears? There's always a new bad.
You think Aura would have been more hesitant since Frieren helped kill her boss? That's one hell of a parade.
This guy seems sad.
His son's dead. I don't think you'd ever stop being sad if you have a kid that dies. Not Frieren. Interesting. I wonder why.
He does not like him. Oh, they give him nice clothes. Aww.
Kids love Stark.
How long do you think they were here?
In another life, he could have been like a camp counselor or something.
Oh, it's like a cemetery.
It's like a monument and a cemetery at the same time.
買い出し終わったぜ。
That was beautiful.
では行きましょうか
They've got one more close because we're in the
もう
north.
旅立ちか。フリーレン。
グラナト教
お前は魔王城のある大陸最北端のエンデを目指しているそうだな。今北部高原の情勢がだいぶ悪いようで、人の往来が制限されている。
Like it was here.
冒険者の場合でも一級魔法使いの同行が必要だそうだ。
ならフリーレン様がいるので問題ありませんね何
Is Bird not first class?
フリーレン様
I was wondering too.
大陸魔法協会が認定する魔法使いの
She's never bothered to get it, I bet.
私も旅立ちの時
Okay, so Fern has certification. They're golden. They're good.
ほら
Oh, third rank. Never mind.
認定証今の資格ってこんなんなんだフリーレン
She's
様
like, why should I care about this? These things change all the time.
That is kind of interesting because if you had like a really like someone
A
who's
passport?
1,000 years old, would they bother? Yeah, getting a passport or like let's say they lived in the U.S. They pre-exist the United States as an entity.
Yeah.
Would they get a driver's license?
I don't know.
I don't know.
まさか無資格の闇魔法使いだったんですか
Uncertified underground
言
mage.
わないでよ
I predate your
魔法使
system.
いを管理する団体ってしょっちゅう変わるんだもんいちいち資格なんか取ってるんだよ
Yeah.
どうせこの正常な証ももう使えないんでしょ何ですかその骨董品は
さすがの俺でも大陸魔法協会は知っている。少なくとも半世紀以上前からあるぜ。
全然最近じゃん
How old is she? All we know now is no, we know over 1,000.
ともかくこのままでは先に進めません確か北側諸国でも一級試験が受けられる場所がありましたよね
北側諸国最大の魔法都市オイサーストだな。シベア山脈を越えたずっと先だ。
How do they have trade when they've got like demons just roaming the
Yeah,
land?
for reals.
長い道のりになる。
Imports must be expensive. Hopefully you like your domestically produced beer or you're in trouble,
グ
eh?
ラナト家はこの恩を決して忘れん。
Oh, this is based in Germany, so they would have great beer. So they're good.
He was nice. I liked him.
I really liked him. I just got frustrated because I liked him so much. I didn't want him to get preyed upon by the demons.
I know.
I read something that I felt like summed up this really well, and it was just a random ass like Reddit comment, and it just said humans are bad at dealing with dark triad traits. And I was like, wow, that's a really simple way to explain because it's so true. I feel like almost all of like human problems come down to that.
Yep.
ここら辺の冬は厳しいから気をつ
Let's
けて
get some really thick, heavy coats.
そんなに危ないんですか魔王軍との戦いで最も多くの人を殺したのは北側
Oh.
諸国の冬だ
Ah.
Holy crap. Does she even get cold?
迷った
Oh. We built a-
Navigating in a snowstorm, good luck,
Do they have a
guys.
spell to build a fort? This is what's gonna get them?
I didn't think we were gonna go play Minecraft in the winter lands. I thought
シュタルク様起きてください たら死にますよ。
This is supposed to be why it took 10 years to get there. It wasn't just the distance.
スペシャルってこんなに小さかった
この強風だと魔法で飛ばして運ぶわけにもいかない。
Oh, float away.
多分どっかに飛んでっちゃう。
So that means that they weren't like levitating him, they were making him lighter than air so he would float.
Yeah.
So they could just carry
That's a
him
good
like a
point.
balloon.
なんでこの人こんなに重いんですか。
I ship
言っ
it.
ていいですか。我慢して麓まで行けば避難小屋があるはず。それ80年前の知識ですよね。
Yes.
よかった。
I think they need a.
まだ定期的に来る
They
んです
can
ね。
move trees around and rocks. Surely they have a spell that makes a fortress.
Like in Fortnite where you throw the build a fort.
なんだか人の気配がしますね。とにかく入るよ。
Weird noise.
このままじゃ氷漬けになっちゃう。
Oh.
The fourth
Oh, do you
member
think
of
the
the
fourth?
party. He's an elf.
Oh, an elf, an elf, an elf.
固まってきた
He is not the same kind of elf as her. He looks like kind of Itadori. Itadori, but an elf.
お邪魔します。フリーレン様、ここはダメでございます。
Why? What?
探しましょう。中に変態。
変態とは心外だな。
行きますよ、フリーレン様。
Where else are you gonna go in this weather?
待て。お前エルフか。
Come on, go inside.
What? That seemed like a big overreaction from Fern.
300年ぶりくらいだな。エルフはもう絶滅したのかと思っていたぞ。
私もだよ。
ジョーちゃんも火をありがとうな。
いいえ、
魔法使いと会えたのは幸運だった。渋谷山脈を越えてきたんだが、この吹雪で火種を失ってしまってな。凍える小屋の中、スクワットで命をつないでいたんだ。
Damn.
よくわからないんですけど。
He thought he was gonna die.
文句のクラフトだ。
魔法使い
They needed a priest, right? That's what I said for the fourth member of their party.
Maybe he's not going to be a disciple. But yeah, they need a priest.
同じく魔法使いのフェレンです。
Or maybe not. Because they're not exactly doing the exact... Because they don't have a knight either.
That's true.
They
I don't know.
have 2 mages, 1 warrior.
Maybe he
But the
trained-
original party had a priest, a mage, a warrior, and the hero.
Maybe he trained with Himmel for a bit.
しかし、俺を天国を目指す旅か。信仰心が熱いのはいいことだ。
半信半疑だけどね。シュタルク様の体温が。
Let's move close to the fire.
He looks super modern there. He's like just doing a turtleneck.
心地いい。それにあんなに大きいジャンボで
He's...
This is what he's seeing in his dreams.
どうしちまったんだ。
He's like, I'm still dreaming, right?
騒がしいな。
せっかく人肌で温めてやったというのに、なんたる態度だ。
Does he not have a shirt?
遅いから。
シュタルク様、
いや、そういう意味じゃなくて、よく鍛え上げられたいい体だよ。あんた、とんでもなく強いだろ。おっさん、名前は？
文句のクラフト。
聞いたことねえな。でも名のある文句ってのは間違いねえだろ。
スタルク、お前はここで休んでいろ。二人は食料を運ぶのを手伝ってくれ。近くに俺の荷車と積み荷がある。
What about like your horse? Did your horse survive?
本当にお前たちに会えてよかった。この凍った食料もなんとかなるだろう。遠慮せず使ってくれ。
He's really
量は
nice.
十分にありますね。このままシュベア山脈を越えるのは自殺行為だし、ここでしばらくは足止めかな。
What a weird place to be
そう
stuck.
だよ、フリーレン。お前は俺のことを知っているか？
Should she?
全然。
だろうな。俺もお前のことなんてこれっぽっちも知らん。
勇者様ご一行の魔法使いですよ。
その前は
何が言いたいの？
Because he's the only one who's ever asked.
俺たちはエルフってことだ。
What did that mean? What did that mean?
I don't know. Was there another implication?
すぐ半年になるな。
6 months like
お前
that?
たちのおかげで無事北側諸国の長い冬を越えられた。
Good thing he had supplies.
こいつをフェルンに渡してやってくれ。あの子は信仰心の熱いいい子だ。僧侶に育てられた影響だろうな。女神様へ
Oh,
の
that
感
makes
謝を
sense. This would be very comforting her.
クロフトはどうして女神様を信じているの？
フリーレンは信じていないんだ。
Hyder probably had a lot of the same daily
天地
routines.
創造の女神様は神話の時代を除いてこの世界の長い歴史の中で実際に姿を現したことは一度もない。
若いな。俺
You
も
think
昔
she's
は
young?
そうだった。だが今は心の底から女神様を信じている。
How old is he?
いや、いてくれなきゃ困るんだよ。俺の成してきた偉業も正義も知
Whoa.
っている奴は皆死に絶えた。だから俺は死んだら天国で女神様に褒めてもらうんだ。よく頑張った、クラフト。お前の人生は素晴らしいものだった。ってな。
What is he doing?
What did he
わか
do?
るだろ、フリーレン。自分の生きてきた奇跡が誰にも覚えられちゃいない。
They are built so differently.
Yeah, he's massive and she's tiny.
クラフト、それはただの私たちの願望だ。
天国にか、フリーレン。
Oh.
まあいい。お前の身の上を話せ。俺も話す。お前が信じないって言うのなら、女神様の代わりに俺がお前を褒めてやる。意外ですか？
うん。まさかハイターがこの村の孤児院の復興資金を出すなんてね。
正直ですね。私も孤児でしたから。
Really?
きっと女神様も清く正しく生きた私を
Except for the alcohol.
褒めてくださることでしょう。
酒を飲みながら何を言ってるんだこの生臭坊主は。
あなたには褒めてくれる人はいますか？
That's what they want from their goddess's praise, which is interesting to me.
あなたは女神様を信じていないようなので、身の上を話していただければ代わりに私が
Whoa, the
褒め
same
ます。
Could he be?
phrase.
Okay, oh, what if it's the reversal? What if Hyder is his disciple?
Yeah.
だ
Oh.
らだらと生きてきただけだよ。
That's a twist.
って何もない。
常に魔力を制限しているのに、それは血の滲むような努力の賜物に見えますが、
That's beautiful.
That was so
何年一緒
pretty.
に旅をしていると思っているんですか？
I'm sad they split up at all.
構いませんよ。それに高額のためにもなります。
なんで？
もしかしたら私の子供は魔法使い
One of the kids.
Oh, we did kind of with Fern.
Yeah.
He
He never had
does.
biological children, but it was his kid. Oh, maybe they can't.
なんで女神様に
That hasn't stopped it from happening, though.
多いんだろうね。
Aw.
遠慮しておくよ。もう別のやつに褒めてもらったから。
Or maybe it's just a thing that religious people do, where they say, well, I'll praise you instead since you.
Yeah.
そうか。いい友人を持ったな。フリーレ
Like
ン
a benediction,
大事にし
almost.
ろ。
いや、その人はもう今は天国にいるよ。
なら、
So she believes in heaven, but not the goddess. That's interesting.
そうだね。
俺はこっちだ。フリーレン。
He's not gonna join their party?
何百年後かに、またな。
I guess if you both keep living, you just run into each other. We never even got his story.
楽しかったぜ。ペンダントありがとうございました。
That's
That
not
was
what
it?
I
That was
expected.
it?
He's got to come back,
Yeah,
right?
he's got to come back.
He was way too like.
Interesting.
He's way too. He's got a good character description. He's an interesting character design. It can't be a one and done like that.
No way. I was surprised they weren't like, oh, the elves are extinct.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, they have sex to reproduce some?
Yeah.
That's what you thought was going to happen this
Yeah,
episode?
I thought that maybe that was gonna be the dark side that he showed.
He
was
seemed like a
was gonna
very
try
nice guy.
He seemed
All
great.
the elves seem like very nice people.
The two that we've met, the two elves we've met, dang, they're great.
And they both thought that all the elves were.
That
dead.
is weird to me. So it makes me wonder. There truly must just be almost none. I'm
Okay.
surprised we even ran into another elf at all.
Can elves and humans copulate to produce half elves?
Oh,
in this
that's
world?
interesting. I'm also curious too if it's like, you know how there can be a non-even distribution of different populations through different regions and stuff?
Yeah.
Is there part of this continent where there could be more elves?
Yeah,
Like, are there-
they've all congregated
Because they
somewhere
seem
else.
like when Frieren was a baby, they had a village. Are there any villages of elves
Which
that are
seems
left?
surprising to me because elves seem very, maybe it's just these two, lonesome wanderlust
Yeah,
types.
almost like the demons are individualistic.
Mm-hmm.
The elves seem individualistic too, but not in a
Yeah.
predatory way, and just kind of introverted.
Introvert. Matt, the most extreme introvert. He didn't seem like an introvert though.
No, but he also didn't see. He seemed introverted to me. He seemed like cool introvert to me, who's like, yeah, I'll be sociable, but
Yeah.
I'm just as happy to walk off into these woods.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Show
And I
him,
think
man.
it's because he was excited to see people, but then I'm like, nah, he was excited because those people could help him
He's like, I was doing squats.
to stay alive.
And now I
No
don't
big
have to
deal.
do that. No matter the introvert, if you do enough squats, you'll be happy if someone comes to stop you from having to do that. Oh, 29 years. Yeah, because it's been 6 months they've spent there. That was more time that they had spent knowing Stark at all up to that point.
Yeah.
They should all be bonded now.
Oh!
寝てしまいました。
Can they float her this
仕方
time?
ない。俺が背負うよ。
けどシュタルク様、斧が。
けどほら、手は空いてるし。
I like that she still calls him Mr. Stark.
After 6 months? Well, more than 6 months.
私が背負います。
なんで
You just seemed overeager.
Frieren is so sweet. She's strong too. Like carrying someone else is not easy.
Walking all day is very hard too.
王様はどうか10枚しかくれなかったな。
ケチだよね。
無理もありませんよ。今まで多くの勇者が旅立ち、魔王の討伐に失敗してきたのですから。
まあ、地道に討伐依頼をこなして、ロギンを稼ぐのもいいじゃないか。
For a king like this, it's like he's a venture capital firm.
Yeah,
or an
he's-
angel investor.
You sprinkle your money everywhere and maybe one of them
Will
will...
go, it's like most of these adventurers are gonna die. That's a negative return on your investment. But one of them just might be like Facebook or something and actually take out the Demon King.
その剣、勇者の剣だ。
レプリカですよ。
昔村に来た行商人を魔物から助けた時にお礼でもらったものだ。未来の勇者に
Whoa.
子供騙しみたいなもんだ。
それが勇者
That's
に
cool though.
いいや、村の孤児院にハイターって昔偽物の剣しか持っていないから偽物の勇者にしかなれないと僕に言ったんだ。じゃあ本物になってやろうじゃ
Ah,
ない
they were childhood friends. That's
そう思っ
cute.
たんだ。僕はいつか本物の勇者の剣を手に入れて魔王を打ち倒す。
Do you feel like Himmel was the main character of this quest a little
I
bit?
do, absolutely.
あんなことを言っていたハイターは今や酒ばかり飲んでいる
本物ですよ。
I'm a real priest, just a bad priest. There's the difference. I'm not fake. I still think that she realizes she's falling, or she has fallen in love with him.
Aw,
夢か。
29 years too late.
ようやく目を覚ましましたね。
I mean, honestly, it's more like 69 years too late. Because,
You want to be together a little bit?
だといいんだけどな。
I mean, if you want consummate, I don't think Grandpa... Did you see? I still think that he was getting basically radiation poisoning from
I know.
the relic. So I don't think, like, Grandpa Himmel had enough blood flow to be like... If they want to
Some
consummate...
Viagra?
気を抜かれすぎた。このまま北に進んで目的地の集落がある。
Where are we going? That looks like
Village
that
up
looks like
there?
a
フリーレンさん、
Antarctic
続き
pyramid
で歩けますか？
under the ice.
無理。
I don't believe you, Frieren. Everybody says that about her.
There's worse things that people could say about you,
疲れ
right?
ただろう。フェルン、変わるぜ。
I
Or
think
it
it's
doesn't do any
funny.
good if you collapse from exhaustion. It's just trying to be nice.
He's only eager because he feels like I feel like he's just like such a sincere, helpful guy.
本当にこんな山奥に集落があ
Dude,
る
these
の
people
Why would
must
you
be
live
hardcore.
here?
お待ちしておりました。フリーレン様。
Oh,
君が今の佐藤さん。若いね。はい。49代目です。
What is she doing?
Shivering? Oh, is this where the sword came from?
I've been trained. I know this sounds really bad, but they keep doing this thing because it's such an impactful way to do it. They keep making the demons little girls.
Oh.
And so as soon as
but
we
she
see...
can sense demon.
Oh, I know. But I have like a conditioned response. I'm like, little girl, ah! Now because any little girl with a notable character design keeps on being a demon. I don't think she actually is. Yeah, you're right.
この里の近くの聖域には女神様が授けたとされる勇者の剣が刺さっていたんだ。その剣は
In a stone.
歴史上
The
のどん
sword
な
in the
英雄た
stone.
ちが引き抜こうとしても微動だにしなかった。80年前まではな。
勇者の剣を引き抜けるのはこの世界を滅ぼす大いなる災いを打ち払う勇者のみ。
I just realized, remember how we were like, who's going to be the priest that's going to travel with them? Fern is the priest. Because she's Heidel's daughter, sort of.
Yeah.
So if we were going to get a priest, it would probably be her. So we'd actually be looking for a hero, I think, to join the party.
You don't think that that's him?
Stark?
Yeah.
I think Stark's the warrior. He's Einstein's disciple. If we're just going off of their, like, connection tree, right? Because Frieren would be the mage.
What if Himmel didn't draw the sword?
That would be a cool twist. And it was Frieren or something?
ヒンメル様なのですね。
そうだぜ。結構有名な話のはずだけど、聞いたことないのかよ。
いえ、ハイター様からは何も。
Because it's not true.
こちらです。
It's propaganda.
So it's the
しかし
truth.
困りますよ、フリーレン様。半世紀後にまた来てもらう約束だったのに、温厚な私でもさすがにブチギレですよ。というのが先生のおばあ様の遺言です。私は80年後でも大丈夫だと言ったんだけどね。勇者の剣を代々守ってきたこの里の連中なら自衛くらい余裕でできるでしょ。確かにそうですけれども、ちゃんとお役目を果たしてもらわないと。魔物退治だよ。この里の周辺には定期的に魔物が湧くから。特に最近は山の主が暴れて大変だった。
He's gotta be what demon or something.
じゃあ明日にでも始めようか。
Where's everyone else in this village?
Whoa. The ugliest wolf I ever did see. Dang, Stark.
There's a lot of them. So, we don't know what Fern's actual magic mana looks like. We never
We
saw
don't know how
that.
strong she is.
近いってのに魔物だらけだな。
Can you imagine being so confident? Like, I would never bring my daughter to go kill a wolf, let alone a pack of them. It's like, hey, you want to watch Daddy go kill these wolves in combat? You're so confident. You're like, yeah, my kid will be fine.
出したいのは山々だったのですが、ヒンメルは英雄だからね。
しかし本当に魔物が多いな。
Damn.
洞窟の前に集まっている。
It's gotta be the sword. It's really just gather in front of it, but they don't actually go inside.
What if the sword's still in there?
Himmel didn't have the sword anymore, did he? I don't remember him carrying it when we saw
I
him.
feel like that would have been a big deal if he would have talked about it.
フリーレン、これって。
Whoa!
Is that the Lord of the Mountain? Ugh. Let's kill this dog.
私が知らないわけだ。新顔だね。シュタルク、まだ動けるでしょ。
Damn, she didn't even flinch. She was so trustworthy of him. And of her.
Easy clap, man. Not a demon, couldn't talk.
Their teamwork is really good.
Yeah.
Like, would you trust your compatriots enough to not even flinch and as somebody's coming at you? Because you're like, I'm doing my duty and I have to depend on them to do theirs.
Who are my compatriots?
Those two.
Well, yeah, if it was these two,
Stark?
I would trust them.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Stark's
look, they just did it. Wait, she didn't completely trust Stark. She said, stop being a lazy bones.
Get up.
Get
I
up.
need you.
I know you can do it. Just in a little.
フリーレン、こいつはどういうことだ。あれは勇者の剣だ。
Ah.
Why does it look so
集まっていたのはこいつのせいだよ。
poorly taken care
聖
of?
域は強力な結界で入れないのに、
There we go.
魔物はそれを破壊する衝動を抑えられない。
そういうことじ
He's
ゃな
like,
くて
why is it here? I thought Himmel
そう
took
だ
it.
ね。ヒンメルは
Whoa, it is propaganda.
今回の勇者も本物ではありません。
She looks just like her.
ヒンメル、いいじゃないか、偽物の勇者で。
僕は魔王を倒して世界の平
I
和を
like
取り
that.
戻す。
Which he
そ
did.
うすれば偽物だろうが本物だろうが関係ない。
That's cool.
It's a question, right? Does it matter if you're a fake hero if you get real results?
What's
What's the matter? Does that, but you know what that would tell me if there's a prophecy? The greatest calamity hasn't come yet. You know what I mean?
Oh no, we read the history wrong. It's like everybody, like
Reading the
every
Bible?
yeah, every generation will read prophecies in the Bible or in other
Text and
religious
think,
texts.
oh,
and
it's
think,
end of the
like,
world and it's happening right now.
This clearly is about the time period that I'm living through because I'm obviously the main character.
Yeah.
And everybody's thought that for thousands of years.
This isn't the calamity, so
'Cause that's like,
what is the calamity?
'cause-
本物の勇者だよ。ではなぜ
Aww.
その事実を隠しているのです
It's
か。
not as good of a story.
ヒンメルを英雄に従ってる連中の仕業かな。勇者の剣が抜けなかっただなんて。かっこ悪い
It looks
エピソード
kinda
は英雄
rusty.
には不要でしょ。英雄というのはどうしても。
That's what Hyder never told Frieren, but Stark knew.
They're like, let his memory rest in peace, you know?
I think people who do things like Himmel, though, they become more useful as symbols than as the actual human.
Don't you think he wants to go?
I think
Give it a try.
give it a shot. Why not?
Fern should too.
Everybody should give it a pull. What's the downside? Who is that?
It looked like a brother.
He had a cool character design.
He did.
様ならやってくれると信じていました。マジ感謝。
I'm hella grateful.
これもおばあ様の遺言。
Hella baby.
お前のばあちゃんの遺言どうなっているんだよ。
じゃあまた半世紀後に。
She's so cute.
今度は遅れないでくださいよ。
They always say goodbye. What kind of, that's not an Irish goodbye. What kind of goodbye would that be? We need a
Minnesotan.
Minnesotan goodbye. Yeah.
じゃあ宿に荷物置いたら夜まで自由行動ね。
I only say that because her dad's from Minnesota, and that's how he says goodbye. People from Minnesota are just like, what are you talking about? People from other states are like, oh, is this a custom in Minnesota? In other
I don't know.
countries?
My dad's from Minnesota.
That's just how her dad
That's
says bye.
how him and like everyone in his town say bye.
人にお店とか見て回りますか。私はいいよ。
Are you sure it's the town, or is it just he and his introverted brothers?
そうですか。
I don't know. Any like farmer from that area?
あ、そうだ。今日はシュタルクの18歳の誕生日だから。
You should go pull it.
私、何も準備していませんよ。この町で何か買えばいい。シュタルク様の欲しいものがわかりません。
I do. He wants a berry thingy.
爪が甘いね。フリーレン様のせいなんですけど。ちなみにフリーレン様は何をプレゼントするつもりなんですか？
Sometimes she acts so much like a little kid. Look at her.
I know, her case is stressful.
服だけ溶かす薬。
Flam?
男ってのはね、こういうの渡しておけばよいって先生が言ってた。
It dissolves clothing? Who's he?
That face?
She looks so happy.
That face was peaked.
Proud of herself.
Fern, why?
worked.
この吸心の薬。
Oh.
運転しろって言いましたよね。
Mother parent child reversal.
フリーレン様なんて知りません。
She's probably afraid she's gonna use it on her. About Fern?
Yeah, that Stark's gonna use it on Fern?
Yeah.
プレゼントどうするかな。
She's got a whole pine cones, all sorts of treasures.
She's probably carrying around like the GDP of a country in that briefcase, all the treasures she's collected
Do you
over
think
the
that ring is from him?
years.
やっぱ直接探りを入れるしかないか。
Guys, does nobody listen to
バ
him?
レるだろうけど。
You just get him a berry Sunday thing. He keeps talking about it over and over again.
出かけているのかな。
I think he went to try the sword.
They're not in that village anymore though. How
You
far
could've
would they have
gone
to
back.
travel?
荷車を押すのを手伝ってくれてね。確か広場の方へ向かって行ったよ。ついさっきまで俺たちと遊んでたぜ。
He just leaves kind of like happiness everywhere he goes.
から降りれなくなっていたところを助けてもらったんです。
暴れ牛を止めてくれ。
There's a lot of
Dude,
problems
yeah.
going on.
たくさん人助けしている。フリーレン様はさすがに失礼です。シュタルク様が
I think the problem is what the implication of the gift would mean. Like, oh, you want me to dissolve your clothes? See, I ship it. I know you said you don't. I do. I think that they're
Let us know
falling.
what you think.
シュタルク様 エッチだった
マジかよ。じゃあうんこだ。
Or ice cream.
違うこいつガキなんだな
後でフェルンに教えてやろう。
Aww.
そんに困るよ
You have time to plan at least.
シュタルク様
フェルン、ちょうどいいところにあの雲さ。すみません。なんでも
Oh,
ないです。
who's so excited about him? Let's tell her.
少し歩きませんか
I feel like it'd be really hard to be somebody with a juvenile sense of humor with friends who don't have a juvenile or a partner that doesn't have a juvenile sense of humor.
Right?
Don't you think that'd be really hard?
Yeah, you'd be like, look, 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 and they'd be like,
You're like,
No.
look, it's a penis. And they're like, yes, and it's called a phallic object or something. I don't know.
ってんの？俺なんかした？
どう切り出そうかな
謝るからさ。
どうやったって怪しまれるんだしもう直球でいいかシュタルク様何か欲しいものとかありますか
ice cream sundae.
今日がシュタルク様の誕生日だからです
そう。
He didn't know.
それと欲しいものに何の関係があるんだ？
How does Frieren know if Stark doesn't know?
シュタルク様の誕生日プレゼントです
え？何かくれんの？
やっぱりなんか
いや、ふざけていたわけじゃなくて、俺誕生日にプレゼントをもらったことがないんだ。あ、
She looks so sad.
死んだ故郷の家族からも師匠からももらったことがないから、そういうもんなのかと思っていた。
故郷の家族からもそういった風習だったのですか
単に俺が大事にされていなかったん
What?
だな。俺の故郷は戦士の村でさ、
Oh, he is.
弱
Wow.
いやつの居場所なんかなかった。
I'm surprised they got knocked out then.
魔物相手に何たるざまだ。シュトルツを見習え。怪我どころか返り血一つ泥一つさえ跳ねていない。
Is that big bro?
汚れ一つない白いマントはこの村最強の戦士の証。シュトルツはこの村の誇りだ。
当然だ
And dad?
Aww.
それに比べてシュタルク。
He's like
あいつ
You
失
said
敗
that to your
毎
child?
日あれだけ修行しているというのにまだ一度も魔物
He
と
is
まともに
a
like
tiny
5.
child.
Can you
急
imagine?
に稽古をつけてくる。
あまりいじめてやるなよ。
Yeah, your brother, literally useless, horrible. He's 5, hasn't done jack shit, made no money. I'm gonna go play with my brother. Okay, just don't be too mean to him,
You think
okay?
he's gonna be nice or mean?
I think he'll be nice.
I think his brother loves.
I think so too. I'm just saying, like, you just
シュタルク、
talk about the futility of his. Oh, never mind. He'll be mean now, probably.
兄貴
いい集中力。
Never mind. Good brother.
お前はきっと強くなる。でも、少し構えが悪いな。
Literally, like 6, maybe.
兄貴だけ
That hurts
Can
my
you just imagine
heart.
seeing a 6-year-old and being like, wow, this 6-year-old sucks. Never gonna amount to anything. Am I right, family?
It's interesting because, like, now that we're parents, we have 2 different kids who are very different. And you can already tell that even though he's only 5 months old, like, you can just see that they have different interests already. It's,
The ways that babies can, just like looking at, trying to grab, moving towards,
yeah.
differently than his older sister did at the same age.
Different, not better or worse, just different. And so I always want to not like compare them and just foster them to be to their own strengths.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I think that that's a trap that a lot of parents have if they, especially if they have like a really competent older child. Then if that second child doesn't measure up to the first, they're just like
In the areas the parents care about.
then they lower their expectations for like the rest of their lives.
Because that's
too.
another thing too. Because I saw this just because I played sports from a really young and the same sports.
Yeah.
I played the same sports and I didn't move, so I saw a lot of the same kids in the same sports from very little all the way through high school. Most of the time, I will say like the better kids when we were little were also the better kids when we were older.
Yeah.
But not all the time.
It could change.
There were some kids who were not good and then they got better. Everybody's growth curve isn't the same.
Yeah, perfectly
No.
linear. I'm sorry, he died.
But we know that they all died.
That's a demon right there, isn't it?
Definitely.
故郷が魔族に襲われた時
What were you gonna do, dude? You were 6.
家族から祝ってもらえなくて当然かもな俺は逃げてばかり
Do you
の
think they
失敗
killed the
作
demon?
Or will he come back? Is that what you're wondering?
Yeah.
逃げなかった
And that makes sense. That's why, like,
That's why he picked you, though, is because he ran.
but foundationally, no,
過去
Einstein
なんて
did.
関係ありま
Oh,
せん
yeah, that's what I meant.
私の見てきた戦士シュタルクは一度たりとも逃げ出していません
It makes sense though, like Stark said, "Oh, I'm a coward," because in his mind, I'm the boy who ran away.
Yeah. He's
Like that's his foundational, like defining factor about himself. And he's only 6, and he's not anybody to be like, "Hey, man, you were 6. Your brother would have wanted you to run.
Yeah.
You were 6. At least their sacrifice meant you lived. At least you. If you had died too, it would have been worthless."
先に逃げるかもしれねえぞ
私たちが逃がしません選ばないなら勝手に選びますよ
What if he picks the potion?
分かったよ
Well, you can't anymore. It's gone.
じゃあこれにしよう
それは
かな
高いはい
I like their candor.
Oh, he's got the bracelet on. I thought it was showing that they were gonna hold hands for a second.
遅
Did
かっ
she
た
make
ね
cake?
フリーレン様何ですか
Hamburger
steak?
steaks.
何
Oh,
言ってんだよ
hamburger steaks, not hamburger. I'm too American.
Sorry.
I'm too American. Anything hamburger.
I read it the same way.
We're too American.
師匠もプレゼントはくれなかったけど
Dude, I thought that was a cake or bread.
I know, I thought it was like the first layer in a cake and she had to ice it.
シュタルクアイゼンから聞いてないの戦士ってのは不器用だねフリーレン様がそれを言うんですかそうだね私も不器用だからわかるバカだよね思いっていうのは言葉にしないと伝わらないのに
Oh, she knows that
これは
now.
ねそういえば誰かの誕生日のたびにバカみたいにでかいハンバーグを作っているけどこれ何なの
これは俺の地方の風習でな、精一杯頑張った戦士をねぎらうための贈り物だ。
でも
Aww.
アイゼン僕たちは戦士じゃないぞ
頑張った者は皆
I like that.
I like that a lot.
どうでしょうね。
精一杯頑張った戦士
兄貴何作ってんだ
ハンバーグ誕生日だろ。親父たちには内緒だぜ。
Oh,
His
my
brother was a gem.
heart.
I don't know if there's a trope for this, but tropes where there's a really, really mean dad
And a wonderful
and a
older
really
sibling.
wonderful older sibling.
Those
They
get
just
me.
make me cry.
Aw.
Violet Evergarden, mild spoiler, they have that too, and that one was like,
逃げろ。シュタルク
he told him!
to run.
お前は生きるんだ。
Oh, big bro.
It wasn't even that he just did it. His
He's
brother
just
literally
instructed
told
to.
him to.
That wouldn't matter. I mean, he's 6. This is the most traumatic thing.
Oh, my heart. My
Do you see how much
heart.
peace he would? I
He
didn't
gave
know
his
he was
brother
gonna die.
peace.
He didn't know he was gonna die, but did you see? He was just like
Yeah, he was so
complete-
happy
yeah,
that.
his brother will survive.
アイゼンからレシピをもらったんだよねどう
I send writes recipes. That's like my grandma.
That's
so
what she
adorable.
found in her suitcase.
I know. I just think it's cute that he writes recipes. Einstein didn't seem to be a recipe writing type, or even a recipe having type. Honestly.
That's so, and he never would
Whoa,
admit
whoa.
これまだ少し残っているからまた頭からかけますよフリーレン様
ああ
to tell him. What's that?
シュタルク様には関係ありません貴重な薬だよ
A valuable potion.
エッチ
He's always so confused.
いやだからなん
I'm
で
just asking a question here.
I'd be like, I think the lady doth protest too much. So I think she's the one with the dirty mind. You always think I'm being a perv. I think it's because when you look at me, you think about sex. I ship it though, but I'm also crying. I'm crying too hard.
That was beautiful. Poor Stark.
I
He-
just-
he acts so silly, and you see how much everybody loves him. Kind of like everybody loved Himmel.
Yeah, actually, weirdly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stark does feel... Himmel felt more like an old soul, even though he was also silly.
Yeah.
But he kind of felt like a grandpa at the same time. But yeah, he has that aspect of
a little bit.
Himmel's personality.
Yeah.
Stark doesn't have that same like
wisdom.
Wise beyond their years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
the
more
wisdom
naive.
beyond his years.
He's a little bit naive.
Not in a bad way.
Not in a
even.
bad way.
Almost in a nice way.
In a nice way.
endearing
It's just
way.
a different.
Yeah.
It's just different. Than
I agree
Himmel.
with you though. There's that same charisma, maybe.
Yeah, helping everybody and
Kindness.
Kindness. Anyway,
I love this show.
I like the
How do
characters.
they like introduce a character that's been in the show for 3 minutes? I'm
And
like,
then they drop that on
I know,
us?
this is my favorite character now. He's been in it for a total of 20 seconds and had 3 lines. But those 3 lines.
Oh, his brother was amazing.
I just can't believe how much they captured the way that he turned. Because it wasn't a neutral face.
No.
The way that they drew his face.
They drew it
was just so
well.
perfect. Like, I'm so at peace and content that my brother's safe.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Ugh.
Poor Stark, man. He needs to stop being running around with a bunch of weirdos. Like, they're lovable weirdos. I love them, but he needs to tell his life story to someone normal from a village who can be like, hey, man, you were 6. Your brother clearly loved you a lot, and he's just happy that if he died, you got to live.
Somebody
now
normal
live
needs
for
to
your
tell him
brother.
that.
Someone normal, because, like, Fern ain't gonna do it. Frieren might do it. She'd have to, like, do it in some one-off moment in the middle of a fight or something.
Fern would do it in the middle of a fight, too. She'd be, like, not a physical fight, but, like, a verbal battle. She'd be like, what are you talking about? You were 6. Get over it.
Yeah.
You know what
But
I mean?
he just needs someone to be like, hey, man, it's all good. Damn, this show is so good.
I can't wait for the 2nd season to come out.
Do you know when it's dropping?
No, but Freeman says it's coming really, really soon. I talked to her.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay, great.
2,000 years later.
If you need something else to watch in the eternity before season 2 comes out, you're in luck.
Come check out. Oh,
You're not even
too
on
small.
camera.
Come pop harder. Come check out our reaction to Full Metal Alchemist. We finished the entire series, so that might help hold you over.
It's very intellectual. It's got some legacy. It's got thousands of years, mysteries of the past.
Oh.
Good stuff in it.
It's finished.
We
won't
finished
have
it
to
over
wait.
there.
Got our full reaction over there. I loved it. She loved it. So check that out. We're also currently working our way through Attack on Titan. We're almost done with that show as well, which has been absolutely amazing. I feel like if you like Frieren, you're probably really likely to like Full Metal Alchemist. or Attack on
Also,
Titan.
Mysteries of the Past and Attack on Titan. Dun, dun, dun. Good storytelling.
Yeah,
Excellent
yeah.
storytelling. And all 3 of those, I feel like that's like the common theme.
Our Patreon's only $5 a month. Check it out. Our link is in the description down below.
Patreon.com/Wes and Steph.
We also are always posting tons of new stuff over there.
This is true.
So come check it out. Come hang out with us over there. Down below. We'll see you there.
Back to Freeman.
そうか。お前は冒険者なのか。
This is abrupt. Who
Who are you?
俺もずっと昔、冒険者に憧れていた。
He looks like
The Griff?
The Lord.
The Graph?
Yeah, he looks like. Oh, maybe it's his son. Maybe she met
Way
his
back
son.
in the day.
誰にだってある。ガキの頃のくだらない夢だ。
We never start where I expect to start.
No.
Ever.
On the timeline, especially.
Aversion to one's own kind.
ガキの頃、一緒に小さな冒険をたくさんした親友がいたんだ。無鉄砲な体力バカで、ゴリラみたいなやつだった。大人になって、そんな夢も忘れかけた。
He seems rich.
そいつから一緒に冒険者にならないかと誘われたんだ。
He's got cool character
あの
aesthetic.
時あの手を取っていたら、
He didn't take? He just let him go?
10年も昔の話だ。今でも後悔しているよ。
Is he dead?
なんで私にそんな話をするの？
俺の村は収穫祭が近くてな。料理に使う野草を森で取ってくるように兄貴に頼まれた。そしたらそこが世界
Oh,
に放っちゃって
whoa.
俺はもう
That was abrupt.
What?
おしまいだ。でもお前
Why did he tell that whole
何
story?
かが変わるかもしれないぜ。
Is any of it true? Do you think he's just a scuzz?
悩んでる。
Okay, I don't trust him at all. I'm getting Flynn Rider vibes. Even though Flynn Rider was a good guy in Rapunzel, he's a notorious liar. I don't believe this for a second. I bet he swindled this poor village and they threw him here after he stole all their shit or something like that. That's what I think. Why else would you give this whole backstory instead of just being like, hey, yo, excuse me, I'm dying here. Can you pull me out?
He didn't frame himself in the best light in the story either, which is weird.
ここまで来て悩む要素何かある？
手が汚い。
Huh?
絶対そんなに
Frieren.
気にしてる場合じゃないよ。
She is wearing white.
それにジョーちゃん、大人ってのは汚い
He thinks she's a kid?
物理的に汚いのは初めてか。
What? Really?
少し時間いい？
Frieren?
底なし沼から引っこ抜く魔法を思い出すから。
Oh.
That's a very specific spell.
Have you ever thought about the fact that Frieren goes adventuring in all white?
Yes, and then I wonder why she doesn't want to get dirty.
I can't eat lunch in all white.
Yeah.
That kind of scares me how horrifically powerful she is that she can do that. Like, she fights demon lords in white.
That's how you know she's
No
powerful.
stains. I guess Fern too with the jacket.
思い出した。
How did he get in the middle of that?
That's what I'm saying.
ここでいいよ。
See, doesn't want to bring him to the village.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
別にいいって。助けてもらったんだから。それより本当に村に寄っていかなくていいのか？収穫祭の準備で忙しいが、礼くらい。
Maybe it is true. Fine.
物資の補充がしたいから、今日中に大きめの町に行きたいんだよね。
ここら辺は危険な毒性生物が多いから。
And bottomless swamps.
Although it doesn't seem like it should have been that hard to not get caught in it. Whoa.
Oh.
I shouldn't laugh. It was just the timing.
気をつけろって言われたのに何やってるの？とりあえず止血しましょう。
なんか鼻血出てきた。
Oh, how
Oh,
bad
no.
is this poison?
毒の種類の分析って僧侶の魔法だから得意じゃないんだよね。教会で見てもらった方がいいね。フェル、気候魔法、あとどのくらい使える？
You see Stark like,
30分が限度ですね。30分じゃ町までは行けないね。さっきの村まで戻ろう。
Why can't she use her flying magic?
私が運ぶね。
Yeah.
大げさだな。毒は気合でなんとかなるって師匠も言っ
of
ていた。
course Einstein said that. Of course.
アイセンって竜を混沌させるほどのモード
But is that because he's a...
ピンピンしていた。ファイターがどう
だろ？
But is that because warrior or is that because dwarf?
That's cause dwarf.
ファイター様の話によると
What?
That's very high. That's very high.
急ぎましょう。
大丈夫だって。
I love they fly around with a suitcase like Paddington Bear or Miss Marple, Miss
It's
Muppet.
too
What's the
late.
lady? It's too late.
What are you talking about? It's too late.
Who flies around with the suitcase?
Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
数時間後には脳が溶け始め、
Melt,
What?
brother.
全部流れ出て死にます。
Okay.
本来なら初期の段階でしか
Well, why don't you
対処でき
try?
ませんが、私の弟ならあるいは
Hey. Oh, he's
That's
a
his
priest?
brother?
新しい風呂桶小さくない？製品です。やりすぎじゃない？
A
手のひらサイズ
tub?
で製品しちゃってんのうちくらいだよ。
That's a
そ
tub?
れよりも
His
ザイン
clothes look very fancy for
この
being
方を見て
impoverished.
あげなさい。俺のこと助けてくれたのはなんだ？蛇にでも噛まれたか。
He's just
気
leaking?
をつけろっつったのに。
Do you think
Thank
he's
you.
gonna be the priest party member?
じゃ、これでチャラだな。
Oh, because he always wanted to go adventuring?
Yeah.
This is not who I thought was going to join their party.
Because he's not related at all to any of the people that were
That we
pre-existing.
know
広
about.
場の手伝い行ってくる。
That was very casual. You think his brother would be a lot more chill if his brother could do this kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
どう思われますか？弟。
その首にかけている繊維、生徒から地方で最も優れている司祭に与えられるものだ。その回復のエキスパートが不治と判断した毒を一瞬で治療した。あれは天性の際だ。
やはりフリーレン様には分かりますか？
He's a
私の
genius?
こと知っているの？
ファイター様から聞かされておりました。
Hi.
Wait, no,
Hider?
Hider?
この製品は生徒から視察に来られたファイター様から授けられたものです。ザインの際は私の日ではない。私たちの両親は早くに他界しましてね。男で一つで年の離れたザインを育ててきました。あの子は子供の頃、
It looks like him when he was younger. You see that?
Yeah, that's...
言っていた。
Aww. It's funny how like he saw himself as a child in his story, and then how his brother saw him as a child.
Yeah.
He's like, I wasn't that great. I was always following my friend around, and then his brother's like, you're always getting into mischief and dangerous situations.
このような同じ毎日を繰り返すだけの
So does he feel like he talked his brother out of his dream?
Yeah.
夢や希望に満ちた目でそう言ったんです。でも今は私の若い頃にそっくりだ。 さぞつまらない人生でし
He
ょう。
did seem kind of bored. Do you think he jumped in the swamp himself?
Oh, don't say that.
I'm not kidding.
I know.
どうかあの子をこの村から連れ出してやったら
All right,
That
we
was
got our
immediate.
priest. I didn't think it was gonna happen like that.
背中を押してくれる誰かを探しているんですよ
I didn't actually expect a fourth. I was just kind of like memeing with you. I didn't truly
They
expect it.
Still don't have a warrior though.
No, they have a warrior. They don't have a hero.
A hero.
But I think, isn't Frieren the hero? Frieren is Himmel. Fern is Frieren. Stark is Einstein, right?
Yeah, I think they're missing one. I
And-
still think they need a hero.
And Sign. No, but Frieren is the hero.
No.
Frieren is the hero.
Nah. I think that they're gonna get one more.
You think there'll be 5?
悩むようなことじゃねえだろ
Because she's the
もう
mentor.
鼻から出そうになる経験はごめんだぜ
僧侶がいた方が安心かもしれま
I
せん
love how they underreact to
フ
everything.
リーレン様は何が不満なんですか同族嫌悪かな
何言ってんだこいつ
He is not an elf.
とにかく俺一人でも勧誘しに行くぜ
He's just,
Aversion to your own kind? What does that
ここ
mean?
に
he's like, I need another homie in the
い
group.
つもこの下の酒場に入り浸っているそうです
酒タバコ
Corrupt priest.
ギャンブル
Hyder's spiritual successor.
さすがに生臭すぎないかな
親睦を深めてるんだ
That's
やるか
シュタルクだ俺たち僧侶を探しているんだ仲間にならないか
I'm sure Stark's the one to do it.
冗談だろう
I'm not, he's the one he healed. Also, Stark's the only one who really gets hurt usually.
Yeah.
Fern got hurt in their last fight.
That's fair.
Stark
Stark's
usually
like,
gets beat to
we
piss.
could use a healer, guys.
He's like, guys, I would appreciate it.
いやそれの一興かそれしたらか俺に勝てたら仲間になって
No.
Oh no.
本当か
I don't think Stark can
I,
gamble.
yeah, no, I.
フリーレン様今下からシュタルク様の悲鳴のような声が
Oh, she's out. She ain't waking up. What do you mean I have aversion to my own kind?
A genius is the only thing I can think of.
Oh. It took him for all he's worth.
誰がこんな
大人ってのは
Is he naked too?
身ぐるみ剥がされてる
村長の一人勝ちさ
The
強さだぜ
clothes off his back.
仲間探してんだってな他は当たれ
冒険者になりたいんでしょ
昔の話だって言ってんだろ今更だよ俺はもっと早くあいつを追いかけるべきだったんだ
That other guy's gonna be their hero.
No way. I think that we're not
He
going
had-
past
no,
4.
he
I
had-
think we're having 4 and that's
The
it.
other guy, they're gonna find he's gonna be the hero.
I think the other guy's dead, and the reason he switched his perspective and he's gotten so cynical is because the other guy like died of poison the way that Stark did, just walking through the forest.
And he wasn't there to save
And he
him.
wasn't there to save him, and all of that potential just gets wiped away.
He's like, he died just taking 2 steps outside the village. Oh, don't say that. That's
落ちぶれたパ
painful.
ンツ一丁のおっさんだ
フリーレン僕たちと一緒に魔王を倒そう
今更だよもう500年以上魔族との実戦はやってないもう戦い方も忘れてしまった
When you leave a job, you knew how to do all your things at that job, and then you go away for like a month and you're like, I don't remember anything on how to do my job. Imagine going away for 500 years and then trying to go back to that job.
500 years?
Yeah,
I
right?
can't even fathom.
きっと魔王と戦うのが怖かったんだろうねもう取り返しのつかないほどの年月が経った
それがどうしたフリーレン
私は今の話をしている
Oh, that was cool. Well, I need some clothes.
お前には俺の気持ちはわかんねえよ
やっぱり私ザイのこと嫌いだ
そうかいだったら
だから意地でも仲間にさせることにした
えなんでわけわかんなすぎて怖い
What a gallant Fern.
ありがと
本当にお騒がせして申し訳ありませんでした失礼しますいくらで買い戻せたの収穫祭も近いしゆっくりしていけって
He even lost his axe, Wesley.
He returned it all for free?
いい人たちでウノは処分に困ってましたシュタレクさん
That's so true, right? He's like, what the hell am I gonna do with this big ass battle axe? Put it on my wall?
It's
Sell
funny
it?
too, 'cause
He could sell it, I guess.
he's like, I'm just such a degenerate gambler. I couldn't stop taking stuff. But I don't actually want any of it. I just wanted the
He's a
thrill.
village chief.
最後の妻のような持ち方。こちらはザイン様の分です。
俺が一体何をしたって言うんだ。
シュタルクの身ぐるみを剥がしたこと怒っているんだよ。
やったのは俺じゃなくて村長だって。
ギャンブルする人は最低です。
ごめんよ。
ましてや、ザイン様は
Oh, like
Oh,
Hider.
Hider.
酒を飲む僧侶はどうなのさ。知らないんですか、フリーレン様。
Oh, Hider didn't gamble,
酒は
just
百
drank.
役の長なんですよ。はい、ダメ。とんでもないです。まあ仲間にするかどうかは別として、ザインは冒険者になるべきだと思
It's
う。
interesting that Frieren took such an interest in
随
him.
分協力的じゃねえか。
たまには背中を押してみるのもいいと思ったんだよ。
Oh, like her.
勇者ヒンメルがそうしたように。
どうやらこの冒険者たちは村に滞在することにしたらしい。
That's so nice.
あの日以来毎日の
Just stalking him.
諦めさせ
Oh
Not
no,
again.
again? Stark.
夢や希望に満ちたあの時のあいつみたいな目で俺を冒険に誘いやがる。3年後の収穫祭までには戻る。覚悟が決まんねえならそん時でいい。こいつらに誘われるたびに思う。なんで今さら。
He's given up on that, you
今
know?
ではもう俺には眩しすぎるな。ザインの好きなものですか。
There's a lot of people who don't want to do the thing.
They're like, oh, it's too late for me.
I think it's more like they scared to do the thing or they don't actually want to do the thing. So they make up reasons why they can't do the thing now. So now it's too late for me. But back then he had a different reason.
Yeah, it's always something.
I think
It's
some
always
people-
out of fear.
They don't want to be the ones to make the decision. I just think that they don't want to like jump. I don't
Yeah.
really know why, but I think
The
fundamentally
fear of jumping.
I was that way. I had stuff I wanted to do for a really long time and I didn't do
I was
it.
wanted to do YouTube for years.
For years. And
Yeah.
I didn't do it. And I was like, oh, I always had a reason. I would come up with, oh, I can't do it now because I'm in school. And then I was out of school. And it's like, oh, I can't do it now because it's the summer. And if I do it now, then I'll have to stop when school starts back up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
the real reason was I was scared to do it.
Yeah.
But then I got in the really bad car accident. So that's what kind of made me
Like,
jump.
yeah.
But for Sign, I think he's a person who needs another person to kind of like,
Push him over the edge.
yeah, drag him.
そうですね。
That's what we noticed.
タバコにギャンブルに。
それはもう知ってる。
あいつ本当に僧侶なの？
やはりハイター様は真面目な
あとは
Older women?
年上のお姉さん
Well, Frieren,
もはや破壊層じゃねえか。
年上のお姉
How
さん
much older?
1,000?
正直そんな情報ないんだな。何？あ、そっか。
兄貴、新しい鎌田でも見たくない？これじゃ草刈りもってまたお前らか。
ちょっといいか、ザイン。
まだいたのか。何度も言わせんな。他を当たれって。
ザイン、年上のお姉さんと旅がしたくないか？
そのためにガキの頃の俺
What?
は冒険者を目指したんだぜ。
すっげえ不純。
どこ？そのお姉さんはどこなの？
ここだよザイン。私はエルフだ。お前よりもずっと年上のお姉さんだよ。
It's like Aragon. What?
こんなのお姉さんじゃない。
本当はあまりこう
She
いう
gonna like take her clothes off? What's gonna happen?
先生から教わった色仕掛
The
け
seduction technique?
She just blew a kiss. Nope.
何それ？
投げキッスだよ。坊やにはまだ早かったかな。
誰かこのお子さん
Oh, because she doesn't look older, more mature.
何なのお前。
ヒンメルに試した時は失神するつもりだったのに。
Aww.
私も直撃を食らっていたら危ないところでした。
腐っても聖職者ってわけか。強敵だぜ。
もういい加減にしろ。俺は冒険者になるつもりはない。
親友を追いかけたいんじゃないの？
兄貴ならわかるだろう。あいつは3年後には帰ってくると言ったんだ。
Oh, is he sulking because he's abandoned?
あれから10年も経った。
Ah.
もう死んでいるに決まってるだろうが。
会いに行ってもいないのに諦めるんだ。
Find out what happened to
ま
him?
だたったの10年だよ。
Of course,
会いに行か
Frieren.
ないと近い未来に後悔するよ。なんで今更って思っているでしょう。私は今の話をしているんだよ。ザイン。
いけない。理由は10年前にあいつについていかなかったのと同じだ。兄貴を置いて村を出るだなんて。そんなことできるわけねえだろ。
Brother says, I want you to
何を言っ
go.
ているんだザイン。
ファイター様が生徒から視察に来た時聞いちまったんだ。あなたほどの才があれば生徒の司祭としてもやっていけるでしょう。
ハイター様、その場合弟はどうなりますか？
もちろん生徒へ。
ハイター様、せっかくのお話ですが、私はこの村でも生活には困っておりません。弟は幼くして両親を失っています。私はあの子の兄です。あの子から故郷まで奪うことはできません。
お気持ちはわかりました。とんだ無駄足でしたね。では無駄足ついでに君の弟さんにたっぷりと冒険談でも話していくとしましょう。兄貴は俺のためにこの村に残った。
That's not what he said. He didn't say I
No.
stayed for you. He seemed like he didn't want to be that kind of a priest.
Yeah.
Which, like, that's the
He's like,
counterpoint
this
to
is a
what.
comfortable village for him.
That's the counterpoint to what I was saying earlier. Is you shouldn't force yourself to jump if it's not something you actually want to do.
Yeah.
Why shouldn't you stay in your lovely village?
If you
and
like it.
Yeah. Why you don't
have to be
do-
ambitious.
That's the other side of it. If it's truly not your dream, why would you force yourself to do it if you're getting along and providing a livelihood and you're
And you're very content.
and you're helping your society in this wonderful little village? His brother was happy, I think.
ザイン、そんなことを考えていたのか。
Whoa! Priest
お
got
前と
hands.
私を一緒にするな。私はあの時の選択を一度だって後悔したことはない。それに比べてお前は何だ。いつまで後悔し続けるつもりだ。もういい。
He's like, you fool!
Especially because he just seems so unhappy as he's lounging
Yeah.
around too. If I was the brother, I'd be pissed off to be used as an excuse
Yeah.
for his procrastination. That would make me mad. Like, okay, now you're
You're not
using
living your dream just because
me,
you think it's my fault?
and
Not my
you're,
fault.
you're tainting the love we have for each other by saying that.
兄貴に謝ってきた。勘違いしないでほしいんだけどな。優しい兄貴なんだ。手を挙げられたことなんかなかった。
I love how their determination. Like, we're just gonna stay here until you say yes.
フリーレン、俺、冒険者になることにしたよ。あいつを追いかける。まだ10年しか経ってねえし。
Yay!
あいつを見つけて、俺はガキの頃のくだらない夢を叶える。だから途中までだ。途中まで一緒に行ってやる。
Well, you say that now.
やりましたね。
I like Stark and Frieren always off in their own little adventures.
It's like Frieren's their mom, and they're just two
Aw.
kids like doing their thing on the side. The hardest thing is to just decide to do it, man.
I know.
He didn't even ask. He's just like, cool, I'll come.
天国。
Oh no. What if I'll come with you until we find my friend?
Oh, and
Well,
he's
I think
dead.
he's dead.
So he's in
So he's
heaven.
already in heaven.
死ねばみんな行けんだろ。
ザイン様もいけるんですか？
なんかあの子、当たり強くない？
一緒に頑張ろうな。
マジでなんなの？
She grew up with Hyder. That's her deal.
Yeah.
Aw.
That was a very pleasant little episode.
That was like, I felt like it was so abrupt to just have another member join the
Yeah.
party. Stark like took a few episodes before he joined,
I mean,
right?
kind of.
Yeah, and they like teased us with it.
And we
Here,
had
they're
his
just like,
backstory, and we're like, oh, you're Einstein's apprentice?
this was just felt so like, throw him in there, let's go.
They're like, shit, we do need a priest. Stark's brain almost melted. Okay, cool. Hey, here's a priest.
Will you come with us?
He's a genius.
He's a genius priest. That's interesting that she didn't want another genius along.
Or,
But is
or
Fern and Stark not geniuses?
I don't
Just
know.
Very talented.
I know maybe she didn't mean genius. That was what I said. I'm saying I have an aversion towards my own kind to mean geniuses. She might have meant people who have a tendency to procrastinate on their dreams. That's what she might have meant. Because I know for me, one of the most frustrating things that I see in other people that bothers me the most.
Faults?
Yeah, are my own faults that bother me the most about myself. It's really hard to see your own faults reflected back to you in somebody else. And maybe that's what she meant.
I don't know. Maybe you guys can explain. Which one do you think it is?
Or maybe we'll learn as we get to learn more about Sign. I feel like he's going to be a bad influence on Stark, though.
Yeah.
Very bad
I don't think he's the
influence.
best influence.
He's hung out with him for like 3 nights, and they both ended up naked on the street with everything on. If I had a friend like that, Stephanie would be like, I don't know if you should keep hanging out with them. And I'm saying that very lightly. if I had a friend like that, I'd be like, dude, I cannot hang out with you anymore.
You're bad influence.
You're a bad influence.
Beautiful little villages. They never even fear monsters unless they leave the village.
They have barriers. I think everywhere. Have you ever watched a sci-fi movie where they're terraforming Mars or somewhere like that, and they have atmosphere bubbles?
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about?
It's kind of like that.
It's kind of like
the bubbles.
it's kind of like they have atmosphere bubbles in the monster
Like they're
territory,
just barrier bubbles.
and then traveling in between them is the danger.
Sucks to be a merchant.
酒場も多いし。そうだ、フリーレン。後で一緒に買い
I
物に
like
行
how
こ
they interject her memories.
う。ここはいい店もたくさんありそうだ。
POV are in New Orleans.
フリーレン。行こうぜ。
What does she see? The clock? Time. Time. Time.
I don't know. It's
Time.
interesting.
そこまで言わなくたっていいだろう。いつも気使うたりやがって。そんなに俺のことが嫌いかよ。もういい。師匠のところに帰る。なんだよ、いつもちょっとぐらい聞いてくれてもいいだろう。
What they fight
なんだ、う
about?
るせえな。血は喧嘩か
I told you, yes.
今日フェルンの誕生日なんだけど、シュタ
Oh.
ルクがプレゼント用意していなくてね。それでフェルンが切れちゃったの。
Birthdays are a big thing to
正直今日はやりす
Fern.
ぎだと思うよ。シュタルクの話全然聞いてあげないしさ。
んなもん俺だって用意してねえよ。男っていうのは誕生日とか記念日とかそういう細かいことは気にしない生き物。で、わかった。
Fern?
買ってくるからローキックやめて。こういうの後で膝に来るから。
How many do you think he smokes a day?
I don't know. It can't be good for him.
シュタルクがかわいそうだぜ。俺ぐらいの年になると冷たくされてもある程度流せるが、あの年の男子は女の子の言動に気ぃ
That's very true.
追いかけた方がいいと思うぜ。
He just drops that and leaves. Smart man.
We're 31, and we've been together for over 10 years now. And it's really hard to remember when we were Fern and Stark's age, and at that point in the relationship,
Yeah.
how like it's so hard to come to the understanding, like, oh, you don't care about the things that I care about with the same intensity that I care about them.
Yeah.
Both ways.
Yeah, and then you just learn to figure out, oh, okay, this my partner or my person cares about this, so I will do it for their sake.
And I think what helped us at least is that Steffi's parents are idiosyncratic in different ways. So like growing up, you watched them be idiosyncratic in different ways, and they had to figure out, because you and I are more alike than they're alike.
But they had to like
Figure it out, because her dad's an extreme introvert, and your mom, I wouldn't say, pretty extreme extrovert. So they had to figure out how to navigate that.
Dad's like, I don't want to go to parties. I want to stay here in my office for 5 hours a day, not talking to anybody in one go. And my mom's like, I want to go talk to people.
Yeah.
And they just had to like work around
And
it.
they figured out everything. But it's so hard when you're like, but I care about birthdays. And so everybody should care about birthdays.
Well, at least care about my birthday.
But that's the thing. But then for Stark, that's what he has to learn. It's like, okay, I might not care about birthdays, but if I care about you, now I care about your birthday. You at least care about one birthday.
Yeah.
That's part of being a relationship, is you have to care about the things your partner cares about. To a certain degree. Just because you care about them. He also kind of looks like Santa.
Oh,
Aw.
the bracelet she got him. I think we're going to get a Fern and Stark episode.
You didn't even ship it. I've been shipping this forever. I ship Fark.
そういえば髪飾りも蝶だったな。
可愛いポーチですね。
嫌いか。
いいえ、ただ女慣れしていそうで不快です。
シュタルクは見つかったのか？
広場にいたのですが。
話しかけられなかったか。分かってるよ。嫌いなわけじゃないんだろ。同年代の男子との接し方がわからないだけだ。青春だね。
How old is he?
好きなの選んでいいぞ。
Probably 10 years older than them. His friend left to adventure 10 years ago.
Yeah.
You know what? Also, Sign reminds me of some friends that I've known in the past who were really, really wise about human nature and relationships and stuff.
But didn't treat themselves well?
No, but for some reason they had some hang-ups and like wouldn't apply their knowledge to their own lives. Yeah.
しかしプレゼント忘れたとしても怒りすぎだと思うぞ。あいつ絶対そんなマメなタイプじゃないだろ。多分自分の誕生日を覚えてない。
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't.
He didn't remember his own birthday.
No, he didn't. Fern learned from Frieren.
ええ、その時は一緒に選んだのか。
なんでそれを？
好きなの選んでいいって言われて断るやつなんか普通いないぜ。きっとそれが大切な思い出だと思っているからだ。だから断った。
わかりません。ただなんとなくそうしたくなったんです。
ならさっさとシュタルクに謝って一緒にプレゼント選んでこい。あいつはガキなんだ。察しは良くないぞ。仲直りしたいんだろ。思いってのは言葉にしないと伝わらないんだぜ。
Again, all that wisdom, and he's just, I feel like maybe he just understands women well.
To me, it's just rich hearing Sign talk about all this like carpe diem,
Yeah.
seize the day, go, don't let this time
Yeah,
waste
when-
away, Fern, when he was like in the village for 10 years. But I guess who knows better?
そうですね。蹴ってすみませんでした。
That's how I like to say goodbye in this show.
Everybody is Minnesotan.
Another statue.
シュタルク様。
The statues are very accurate.
Very good sculptors. But the whole time, Dark wasn't mad at Fern for anything except he said, "You never listened to me."
Yeah.
So I want to know, what was he trying to tell her that he's mad that she wouldn't listen?
Maybe he had like a, maybe not a physical thing, but like he wanted to spend time with her. or
Yeah.
ごめん。本当は一緒に選びに行きたかったんだ。俺、フェルンが好きなものがわからなかったから。でも、こんなこと言ったらまた嫌がられるかもと思って言い出せなかったんだ。
嫌がったりなんかしませんよ。シュタルク様。すみませんでした。
She still calls him Mr. Stark.
I know.
いいって。慣れてるから。
本当にすみませんでした。
行こうぜ。
はい。
He didn't take her hand right there?
They're not that far yet. They just like each other a little bit.
That's funny.
いい趣味かよ。いい趣味だな、フリーレン。
Well, what are you doing up there?
大人になって人との距離感が分かるようになると衝突することすら避けるようになる。ああいうのは若者の特権だな。今まで苦労しただろう、フリーレン。ガキの世話は大変そうだ。
人との距離感って何？
ガキ3人だったか。
Oh, she doesn't.
フェルン、俺に相談しに来たぞ。あんたにじゃなくて。一体俺を誰と比べて誰と重ねているんだろうな。
フェルンはハイターに育てられたからね。
You didn't know that?
そんな偉大な僧侶と比べられちゃたまったもんじゃないぜ。
全然偉大じゃないよ。酒飲みでよく二日酔いになっていて。
Adventuring hangover sounds like hell.
嘘もついた。
お酒飲んでないよ。
ただの生臭坊主だったよ。ザインはそれを上回る破壊層だけど。
悪かったな。でも意外だったな。俺の記憶にあるハイター様は優しくて頼りがいのあるじいさんだった。俺とは違って理想的な大人だったよ。
Well, there's a big difference, man. That's something when I was a kid, I thought there was no difference between a 25-year-old and an 85-year-old. I was like, a grown-up's a grown-up's a grown-up. But man,
There's a big difference.
how hell would it be if we were stuck as our 25-year-old selves and locked in until we're 85?
You mean like with your emotional maturity?
Just
and
everything,
wisdom?
yeah, like who you are as a person. Obviously,
Let's say
you'll
I
change
wouldn't mind
physically.
my
Yeah,
physical
That's
25-year-old.
that would actually be pretty ideal. That's like every vampire is 25 and until they're what, 5,000 or whatever?
ファイターって変わったよね。大人っぽくなった。
老人相手に何を言っているんですか。年を取ると自然と
You get perspective. You just seen so much more. Hopefully.
言いたいところ
It's
です
not automatic, I guess.
本当は私の心は子供の頃からほとんど変わっていません。理想の大人を目指して大人のふりをしてそれを積み重ねてきた。
Not everybody. I feel like a lot of old people say that though.
子供には心の支えになる大人の存在が必要ですから。特にフェルンは努力家です。たくさん褒めて導いてあげないと。
それじゃあ死ぬまで大人のふりを続けたファイター。誰が褒めてくれるの？
そのために女神様がいるんですよ。天国に行くまではお預けですが。
じゃあこっちでは私が褒める。
そうですか。でもあなたに人間である私の気持ちはわからないでしょ
う。Head pats are special, man.
Aww.
思いのほか悪くはないですね。
That's pretty how they do the sky.
何の真似だフリーレ
Showing
ン。
your emotional
ザ
maturity.
インはちゃんと大人やれていると思うよ。
これがお姉さんからだったら
A real older
な
woman.
らよかった。
Hey, they got matching bracelets. That's so sweet.
なかなかいないよ。
Aww.
I love this show. You know what he was saying about adults pretending?
Yeah?
I've heard a lot of people say that.
I have too.
I think that's a really sad way to frame it, though. I think of it as a beautiful thing. Okay, cool. So you still have the program that you were running as a child. So you still are you. You still have a connection to your being that you've always been all the time since you've grown up. You still understand what you as your like child, your most true base level self would want. But you can layer on top of that further wisdom, further programs that you've learned over the years that then modifies how you behave and what you do.
Yeah.
But you still have the connection to the fundamental level of yourself.
I've heard
I
a lot
think
of
that's
people
beautiful.
use the word pretending, but then I've heard like really old people be like, I'm still a kid at heart. And
Yeah.
they're like, it's not a pretending thing. It's just like, yeah, I might look old on the outside, but I don't feel a day older than 20.
But I
you
think
know?
that's great. I think that's what it should be. I feel like all the rest of it is just like, okay, cool. You've layered things on top based on your life experience or what other people need from you. I'd rather have that connection to myself as a kid and feel like, oh, I'm still the same person.
Yeah.
I have that continuity. The way that you're taught, it's that you think the kid's supposed to like die as you become a grown
I
up, but
think
that's not how it works.
I think it's the projection. You see older people, and so you think that
Okay,
you're going
yeah.
to be like that someday, and
'Cause you
then
can't
you're
see it.
because you can't see their inner child
Yeah.
or their inner self. You see them and you think, oh, that's just an old person, and then when you become older, you're like, oh, is that what it feels like?
Yeah, it's like you've got rings like a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't realize.
And you only see the bark on the old people. You don't see like
The
all the
inside.
rings on the inside. That's so smart, Steffi. I think you're 100% right. Banned woods?
ありがとう。ここら辺は乗り合い馬車もなかったから助かったよ。
こういうのは助け合いですから。実は私この先の村の商人でして。代々
I was wondering, how do the merchants trade if they can't go?
Especially with all the monsters in the north.
だね。ブレスレット新しく買ったの？
Oh.
これは可愛い衣装だね。
It's pretty.
私同じデザインの指輪持ってる。
Really?
前にヒンメルにもらったんだ。多
Oh.
分フェルンとお揃いだよ。そうなんですか？どこにあったかな？
I love her little bag of, or her little briefcase of wonders.
あれ？もう整理整頓しないから。
She lose it?
Whoa! What?
All of her stuff. Her ring. Whoa.
What? Were they attacked?
ごめん、油断してた。鳥
あ
がって狡猾で魔力を隠すのがうまいんだよね。
What
Whoa,
the hell?
whoa,
Look at the
horsey.
horse.
とりあえず魔物は倒すとして、あとは飛行魔法でなんとかならないのか？
I'm
At
glad he
least he's
climbed
okay,
inside.
yeah.
動かしたりできんだろ？
シュタルク、空飛ぶ馬車って見たことある？
今乗ってるよ。
意外かもしれないけど、私たち人類が空を飛べる
Really?
まだ 魔族と魔物の独壇場だったんだ。人類が使っている飛行魔法は魔族の魔法術式をそのまま転用したもので、
難しいことはいいから俺にも分かるように話してくれ。
原理がわからないまま使っているから応用ができないってこと。
Ah.
人より大きなものはわずかな時間しか飛ばせない。私は商人を連れて飛ぶから。
With the merchant? Oh, she's gonna take him
わかり
down.
ました。
荷物をまとめます。
なあ俺は
シュトルクを飛び降りて。
What?
何言ってんの。死んじゃうと思うんだ
So
け
this
ど。
merchant's gonna lose his like horse and carriage. That's like a car by today's standards.
Yeah.
戦士ならこのくらいの
Or a
高さ
truck.
は知らないでしょ。
死ぬに決まってんだろ。何わけわかんないみたいな顔してんだよ。
おかしいな。アイゼンは自由落下程度の
Again, dwarf thing or warrior
だったよ。
thing. He's a dwarf though,
He's probably
Jumping-
got really high endurance.
but jumping into the ground is probably like jumping into the ocean for us. Like he's a dwarf. Aren't they the children of the earth usually in most mythologies?
では、地面に衝突する直前に馬車を浮かせるというのは
Deceleration. Boom.
自由落下を相殺できるか計算しないと威力を殺しきれない。
This is such a weird thing that happens. They're flying through there. What if the bird drops him right now?
こと言ってる。こいつ獲物地面に叩きつけて狩りをする
Okay.
魔物だぜ。
Great.
そう。
Oh, nice.
It's destroyed. All right, now you're definitely in free fall.
何事も挑戦か。
Look at all her stuff.
I know. That didn't sound good. Good thing they got a priest. What? The horse is still levitating?
Did she just?
生きてる。どうやらうまくいったみたいだね。
誰がだよ。どういう気分。
I can't believe the
馬は
horse
軽傷だっ
survived.
た。治療も終わったぞ。だが馬車はダメだな。修理が必要だ。
ごめん。
Do you have a repair carriage
むしろ
still?
感謝しています。私一人では死んでいましたから。
He's such a noble,
しばらくは馬車を
wise
修理だな。
merchant. So even killed her. I like how we were like, wow, it's crazy that the merchants can just roam around. Yeah, I thought they were supposed to be monsters.
Bam.
Boom. Yeah, dummy, here it is.
俺、どこ行っちゃったんだ。
Oh, where did it go? Probably, flew out when the carriage was crashing.
最近暖かくなってきたな。
そろそろ衣替えですかね。
I'm surprised that more things didn't, slide out the back of the carriage.
はい。シュタルク様からの誕生日プレゼントです。
選ぶのに3時間もかかる。
結局シュタルクが選んだのか。
私が好きに選んでほしいと言ったので。
おう
He stressed him out.
大変だったなシュタルク。一番苦労するパターン。
顔色を伺いながらの3時間。
Especially because Fern's so even
The
affect.
guy's dying.
そうね。
全部聞こえてる。
気に入ってもらえたからよかったよ。
Aw.
しかし、やるじゃねえかシュタルク。お前はもっとヘタレかと思っていたぜ。あの衣装は鏡レンゲ。あの言葉はクオンの愛情だ。
Whoa.
この地方じゃ、あれは恋人に贈るものだぜ。
シュタルク様。
知らなかったんだ。誤解だよ。俺が花言葉なんて知っていると思うか。
そうですよね。バカですもんね。
いつにも増して辛辣。自分だって知らなかったくせに。
何か言いましたか。
Did she know?
買い直しましょうか。
これはシュタルク様が一生懸命選んで私にくれたものです。二度とそんなこと言わないで。
ごめんよ。
Oh, she's mad because she thought he meant it.
何ですか。
Young love. Youth.
He's amused.
He's probably our age. And he's acting like he's like 90.
I know.
I think he's probably like 30. Maybe 35 tops.
What?
What the hell?
Oh, they're
Oh,
gonna
okay,
eat.
okay. I thought it was about to ram the carriage.
I know.
Or Frieren's booty hanging out the back.
The
Merchant
merchant.
guy just like, I'm here too.
He's a hero. Just kidding.
I don't think there's gonna be a fifth. I think we're at 4. I think party's complete.
I'm impressed that they had the skill and tools to repair the carriage.
Being kind of like a low-key handyman will probably be a underrated skill for an adventurer to have.
Right?
フリーレン様、馬車の修理が終わったので、
She
明日
lost
の
her
早朝には
ring.
出発するそうです。毎晩抜け出していますよね。
Her ring is an eternal lover ring. Remember, same design?
ヒン
Yeah.
メルからもらった指輪。手伝います。見つかるまで出発を待ってもらいましょう。
Aww.
いいや、今夜見つからなかったら諦めるよ。なくし物には慣れている。ヒンメルからもらったものはあれだけじゃないしね。これと同じ鏡レンゲの一生の指輪だった
Oh,
ん
so
です
she
よ。
takes it seriously.
花言葉は苦音の愛情だそうです。そう、知らなかった。
Of course.
Frieren.
ヒンメルもそんな花言葉知らなかったと思う。
I think he knew.
それでも
Him will love
きっ
flowers.
と大事なものです。
But it literally could have
くださ
fallen
ればよかったの
anywhere.
に。私の村でも昔から装飾品をなくされる方はそれなりにいました。
He's got a
なくし
spell?
た装飾品を探すに。
Are you kidding me? This merchant is so
報
convenient.
酬としてお渡しすることが
He's just like, what's your name, merchant? Deus Ex Machina.
That is the most useful spell I've ever heard of. I could use that spell.
Does it count for phones? You know how many relationships and bickering will be solved if we had this spell in this world?
Right.
If it gets phones? But then all the Instagrammers would lose half of their relatable content.
君は
That you look at.
討伐依頼で頑張ってくれたからね。好きなものを選んでくれ。
魔法店の方が嬉しいんだけど。じゃあこれでいいよ。
早いな。真面目に選びなさい。
He knew.
He
どう
knows.
したの？
いや。
Wow, it was
That's
way.
intense.
That was really far away.
Dude, that looked like the comet. No, it's spoiler for your name, but that looked like the comet in your name. It's just coming from a little ring.
ありがとう。
Hey, you want a cheap ass fireworks show? Just throw some of your accessories out into the area around your party, cast a spell, boom, light show.
He loved her.
And she loved him, she just didn't know it. He's on one knee. That's why she looked at the clock tower.
On the third finger. That's a wedding ring finger in our world.
On the right, it's on the left hand.
Oh, this is so bittersweet.
Hey, she only realized 90 years too late. It's fine. Makes me bummed
諦
out.
めなくてよかったですね。フリーレン様。
Why isn't she wearing it?
She didn't know the significance until right now. Put it on, girl.
ところでなんでフ
Put
リー
it
レン様
on.
がレンゲのブレスレットしてるの？シタレク様がバカだからです。
ひどい。
He's just right there. Oh, that
made
was
me
a
really
sweet
happy.
episode. Oh.
You know what I'm realizing too? Because I feel like Stark and Fern might be just 16.
Oh, like
So that
really
means
young.
Sign might be like 26.
He's
And he's
little.
acting like, I'm such an old man. I'm like,
Could be
dog.
30. He could be in his 30s.
He could be, but he also could easily be like 26 or 27.
When I meet Himmel, what will he look like? Will he look like he did when he died, or will he look like he did when he was younger?
Well, for Frieren's sake, I hope he looks 25.
I'm so sad.
It would suck to, I mean, this sentence sounds whack, the first half of it. It would suck to go to heaven. That part sounds sus, right?
Yeah.
But the second part of my sentence was gonna be, if you have to look how you did when you died. Because then it would be like, okay, like you died in
Disintegrated power,
battle. Like you
dust.
died, or you got drawn and quartered. So you're like a torso hopping around like a Goomba.
Hey, in Harry Potter, the ghosts look like they did when they died.
Yeah, that suck. Or you're like 94, right? And you're like, okay, I'm gonna be 90, my 94-year-old body for eternity. My knees hurt.
No physical bodies in heaven.
Or what if you could like dial up your age, like back and forth, kind of like a character creation setting where
Yeah.
you can like,
That'd be fun.
that would be fun. So it's like, I want people to take me more seriously now. 70-year-old. Oh, I want to be able to play good basketball. 20-year-old, you know? Smells like trouble.
Dun dun dun.
At least it doesn't smell like teen spirit. Thanks for
Is this
laughing.
the same
You're a good
merchant?
wife.
Nah, a different one.
There's a lot of wagons riding around for there being giant-ass parakeets that come swoop them up.
フリーレンたちは旅をしてどのくらいになるんだ？
私がフリーレン様と旅に出てからですと。
4 years ago.
I thought it had been longer.
The music's so lovely. Look at this beautiful pathway. This is like a hiking adventure. A hero.
前衛はいるし、魔法使いの僧侶も揃っているし。チーフです。
I was thinking extroverts.
フリーレン様がミミックに引っかかるので。
Mimics? Mimics?
That happened with her?
That happened?
宝箱には無限の可能性があるんだよ。
That's so funny.
A name.
年上の
What if they had an older lady hero?
He's like, I just feel like I need a love interest. Especially, it would be way worse hanging out with Fern and Stark. You're like, I want a love interest. And Frieren has Himmel even, and this is the whole point of an adventure.
It's to find your lover.
一人くらいはいるだろう。色っぽい大人のお姉さんがさ。
フリーレンがいるでしょうか。
That seems hyper Pacific, do
お
they?
姉さんじゃないもん。
すごく辛そう。悪かった。
次の村が見えてきたぜ。
So here's the question. If Frieren's older than him and not an older lady, could there be an older lady that's younger than him? I just think
She
he's
just needs to
into...
look old.
It's like, he's into the chicks that are like Docky from Demon Slayer, I feel like. That's what I think he means by older lady. It's like vivacious and...
Voluptuous.
Vivacious?
Lively. You're saying
Vivacious.
voluptuous.
Voluptuous and like and sensual.
Oh.
Are you an older lady? No.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa. Are they sleeping?
息はありますね。
ああ、こっちもだ。
次の村に行こうか。
Freeman always says that.
わかりますよ。冗談だよ。
呪いだな。
やっぱりか。面倒だね。
Thank God a monster hasn't walked along to eat him.
A curse?
呪いって
Yes. Thank you for exposition.
魔物や魔族が使う魔法の中には人を眠らせたり石にしたりするものがあってね、
Well, sleep is better than stone.
人類が未だに解明できていない魔法を呪いと呼んでいるんだ。
So curses.
They haven't unraveled it yet.
That's
Wesley.
not good. The classification system the author uses is so good because he's like, okay, so a demon is a monster that can speak. They're very simple explanations.
Yeah.
A curse is a spell that does these specific types of effects that we don't understand how it works yet.
You know, Wesley got really excited because he took his headphones
Oh.
off.
That's just such a simple classification system. I like it.
原理も解除方法もわからない。
じゃあこの村はもう手遅れなのか。
あくまで人類の魔法
She's an
という
elf.
話だよ。僧侶が使う女神様の魔法なら話
Oh, okay, so there's 3 magic
呪
systems.
いへの対処は昔から僧侶のなりわいだからね。どうぞい。
Well, how convenient that we now have a clergyman.
せかすな。今呪いの種類と発信源を調べている。
And he's a genius, right?
It's crazy there's 3 different magic systems.
女神様の魔法って他の
Yeah,
魔法とどう
thank
違うん
you.
だ。
Stark,
女神様の魔法は聖典に記され
vessel of
る
exposition.
聖典の所持者しか使えない。そのほとんどは魔族の魔法と同じで原理が分かっていないんだ。それに生まれながらの資質がないと扱うのは難しい。
Interesting.
さらにこの資質は呪いを聞きにくくする効果もあってね。
You know, I like this because whenever we play D&D, the cleric always seems kind of like, to me, you know, it just doesn't seem as exciting. But I like that they give a specific opportunity here that nobody
Yeah.
else can do. I
'Cause-
think that's cool.
It's also cool because there's a reason that they're different. It's not just like, oh, you're a mage, but you're a little kind of different of
Yeah.
a mage. It's like, no, a mage is somebody who casts magic that they understand at a very deep level. And so they can figure out how it works, make new things. It's kind of like, again, a programmer or a scientist. Mage has faith in the scriptures that they've read, and they're just doing what they're learning, but they don't understand it. A very different process.
だ
That's
か
true.
ら基本的に僧侶は呪いにも強いんだ。
じゃあ呪いはフリーレンでもうまく防げないのか。
魔法使いでは呪いは感知できないからね。
Mm.
なんとなく攻撃されている感じがするから、この村がまだ呪いの範囲内ってことだけはわかるかな。ムズムズします。
俺ら現在進行形で呪われてると怖い。かなり特殊な呪いだということが分かった。
解除できないの。
儀式が必要だ。道具もいる。これなら呪いをかけた発信源を叩いた方が早い。
It's getting
発信
nighttime.
源は魔物だ。位置も割り出した。
Oh, that's convenient. Oh, it's a monster, not a demon. But demons are monsters, so.
フリーレン様。シュタルク様が
Oh, did he pass out or is he cursed too?
寝ているね。一時的にでも目覚めさせられない？
今使える魔法だけじゃ5秒間目覚めさせるのが限界だ。
Well, guys, move before someone else passes out. How'd it get Stark and not Fern?
Yeah.
Is it because he's a warrior, so he's extra?
I don't know if I'd want to take on the monster at nighttime.
This thing's pretty far away.
Fern's falling asleep.
Oh, no. It's weird that it just is happening and it's not.
救師だって言ったのに。
フェルンも眠っちまったか。
When Frieren's asleep, she's really asleep.
結界を張った。二人はここに隠しておこう。
With the blankets, it's so cute. I'm afraid Frieren's gonna fall asleep.
反応が近い。
He can't attack or fight.
As
He
far as we
needs
know,
her.
we've never seen him do anything.
魔物が出たら起こしてね。一人で戦っちゃダメだよ。私が必ず倒すから。
な、俺の魔法じゃ5秒しか。
Oh.
フリーレン。
Maybe he should have done the ritual.
He didn't have the stuff. We don't actually know what he can do.
He
He
does?
does? Okay, cool. We don't know what priests do. All we've ever seen is them doing stuff to help people out in towns and such.
That's just creepy as hell. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa! He just sets her down.
Ew, butthole flower. Gross. What? It looked... You didn't think it?
Oh.
So it just like sucks their energy? Ah. Whoa. Dang, man. It's like that Veggie Tales with the rumor weed.
It is. You know, you know.
どんなに造形が変わろうと弱点がコアであることは共通している。女神の参考。
Oh.
Whoa.
Dang, that was cool. That was big.
こいつ俺の魔法を反射させたのか。
Alright, time to wake Frieren.
正確にコアを打ち抜かないと歯同士の乱反射でどこに魔法が飛ぶかわからない。下手すればフリーレンに。
Wake her up, dude.
Wake her
5
up.
He doesn't think she can do something in 5 seconds.
He doesn't know how powerful she is. Yes.
でもあいつは勇者一行の魔法使いだ。強力な魔法が反射したらこの森どころか村が消す。
And he couldn't explain it in 5 seconds.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Dude, he has a lot of running inner dialogue, man. He is a genius.
何を考えているのかわからないんですよ。私は冒険者には意思疎通も信頼関係も必要ないと思っています。特に私の仲間であったフリーレンはその点が拙かった。だから私は彼女の言葉を信じることにしました。彼女は魔王を必ず倒すと言いました。私はその言葉を
Good enough for me.
She says, I'll defeat this thing.
言葉を信じるか。
Sign has green eyes, brown hair. Hider had brown hair, green eyes. Shit, other way.
一人で戦っちゃダメだよ。
Brown eyes, green hair.
どうなっても知らねえぞ。目覚めの怪獣。フリーレン、コアだけを。
Whoa! Whoa! That was so cool.
That was
That was
badass. Instantly awake.
Instantly, dude.
5 seconds was not a lot of time, and she killed it. But they put him in such unique situations.
You know what that
It's like
spell
a
was
puzzle.
called? That spell was called Roundup. Weed killer.
It's like they put him in like, how are you gonna attack this bird when you're flying
Yeah.
through the sky and you're all gonna die? Oh, okay, you're falling asleep. How are you gonna solve this? Like, it's interesting,
I swear.
unique problem.
I think their author of Frieren has to either already be the best DM ever, and then he wrote the show, or he would be the best DM ever.
Right.
Because you're right. There's always such modifications because the story can't be super interesting just from a pure power level standpoint.
Yeah, because she's so powerful. It's
So
gotta
it has to be a puzzle. There has to be some
and relationship dynamics. and
something
everything.
they have to solve that's not just like who can shoot a bigger energy blast at the
Yeah.
other, right?
Yep.
You're so right. He does such a good job. Oh, hey there.
何この状況。
ありがとうございました。このご恩は忘れませ
Is that
ん。
an older woman?
いや、そこまでのことをしたわけじゃ。
いいえ、おかげで最高の目覚めでした。
He liked her.
起きた瞬間にピンときたんだよね。これ魔法反射するやつだって。
お前って本当にすごい魔法使いだったんだな。
でも今回生きて帰れたのはザインのおかげだよ。ありがとう。
That was a cool way to show his utility
Yeah.
and his powers.
They've got a lot of magic. They've got a lot of attack magic.
まだ言ってる。
You're still saying that?
あれがフォーリヒか。
That's huge.
魔法都市オイサーストまでの中継地点だね。やっと半分ですか。
We've been kind of trucking.
Yeah.
とにかくフォーリヒで物資を補充して、フリーレン様。言いにくいのですが、もうロギンが。
おい、そこのお前。なんだ
He does not look like a good guy.
場所だな。
But it looks like he has money.
何なの？
いい体だ。容姿も悪くない。
What are you going after,
お
dude?
前、私の屋敷に来い。
Of course, he's got red hair, red eyes. He's like, hey, you, you're kind of sexy with your features you've got. What with your red hair and your red eyes? Because he looks the same. Do you,
Yeah, they're very similar.
do you think he's having him stand in as a family member?
I don't know.
Like he wants him to impersonate somebody?
That's a very weird thing to
There-
say to somebody.
There's no way that they just
Wow.
all happen to have red hair, red eyes.
名は何という？
シュタルク。
オルデン教。こういうのは困ります。
私を知っているのか？
ここは北側諸国の三大騎士、オルデン家の屋敷でしょう。あなたの祖父も強引な人だった。
どちらにせよ私は今、シュタルクと話している。
私のパーティーの前衛です。
シュタルク、お前と話すにはママの許可が必要なの。
喧嘩しないで。
依頼がある。
Oh, they need the money.
バカバカしい。行くよ、シュタルク。フリーレン様。何そのどうか。
手持ちのロギンだって。
Guys, this is not a good way to negotiate with
No,
this
we're
dick. Especially because
desperate.
he's not just a rich noble, he's a dick rich noble. Hey, just so you know, we have no money. We're desperate. That price
Like-
that he was going to pay them just got cut in
I'll
half.
triple your money, 10 coppers.
話くらいなら聞いてあげてもいいかな。
What does she know though? Frieren knows something.
シュタルク、出身はどこだ？
中央諸国クレ地方の戦士の村だ。
そうか。私の家系
What？
は元はその村の一族だ。
I told you it's the ginger connection.
長男のビルト。
Whoa, he looks like his
私の後継ぎ
brother.
にしてこの町の英雄だ。
シュタルク様に似ていますね。
ウリ二つだ。
That's crazy.
身なりを整えれば家のものでもない限り見分けはつかん。一月前に魔族との大きな戦いがあってな。その時にビルトが戦死した。
So many sons are
時
dead.
の将軍と相打ちだったよ。不幸中の幸いだったのは大規模な乱戦だったことだ。ビルトの死を知っているのはそこにいるガーベルと一部の腹心だけだ。
シュタルクに何をさせるつもりですか？
Stay and take on it.
ここ要塞都市フォーリヒはこの地方の守りの要だ。消耗した兵力を立て直すまで士気を下げるわけにはいかん。それまで息子の死を隠すってことは3ヶ月後にこの地方の有力者が集まる社交会が開かれる。そこで
So they have to stay
ビ
for
ルトの
3
健
months.
在を示す。
3 months?
シュトラール金貨10枚。
1年は3食おやつ付きで生活
For a
できます
For a
year.
year? Pay us more.
書庫から一冊好きなものを持っていけ。
待ってくれよ。無理だって。第一、額の傷はどうするんだよ。
So you got in
元
battle.
々民衆にはビルトは療養中だと伝えてある。そいつは名誉の負傷だ。
What was their game plan if Stark hadn't just happened to come along? What was were they just hoping some random redhead was gonna walk by that looks exactly like
No, I
his
think he
son?
just saw him as like, this is a perfect opportunity.
シュタルク様、ロギンのためです。
悲しい。
This is sad.
シュタルクに作法を叩き込め。
He has 3 months to become a noble. Do you think this is gonna meaningfully change Stark's character as we go through the show?
I don't know. That's a lot of food.
There's a quote I like from a boxer that says it's hard to wake up and run at 5 when you're sleeping in silk sheets. It would suck to go back on the road after all this.
I
Unless
like,
you- I
I'd live
guess-
it as a noble.
Well, my best man is an Eagle Scout.
Yeah.
He'd be dying to get back into the woods.
That's true. Some
If he
people
was
do.
living like this, he'd be like, this is nice. But those
The
are
woods
better.
are nicer.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do after that though? They're gonna be like, oh, and now he's dead, or no, we lied. Like,
Maybe they'll be like, oh, Frieren, a party of the hero came, and she's picked Wilt to go north with her. And then he leaves, and then they're like,
That's a good
several
narrative.
months later, they're like, oh no, he sacrificed himself to save Frieren. So we should avenge his sacrifice or something. You just gotta spin it.
That's sad that the son died and nobody's even gonna mourn him.
Yeah.
You know, or remember.
It is
How he
sad, but
died.
if he was...
I think if he fixed his hair.
But the son he wouldn't want his sacrifice to lead to the fracturing of their force, assuming he believes in their cause.
父上と呼べといつも言っているだろう。
His son died like just a few months ago.
冷たすぎるんじゃないか。息子が死んでからまだ
Yeah.
2ヶ月も経っていないんだろ。
私は息子の遺言に従っているだけだ。そのための影武者もいた。
What?
お前ほど似てはいなかったがな。
So they did have a plan. Okay.
確かに、あまり気分のいいものではないな。だがこれも息子の意志だ。
He's very
付
pragmatic.
き合ってもらうぞ。
不器用すぎるぜ、あんた。
He thinks everybody's awkward. Aww.
ムート、もっと背筋を伸ばせ。
Aww.
次男のムートだ。
Does Mutt know his
後
brother's
継ぎになる
dead?
というのになかなか上達せん。
So this is pretty much the same situation from his Stark's past.
Oh, even the eye.
Even the bangs.
We didn't even. I told you he looked just like his brother. The eye is gone.
The parallel is just way too much. They both are missing the same eye. Oldest brother both has slicked back
Identical.
red hair.
They've got to fix his hair, right? Before the
剣
thing.
技の腕は姿勢に出るからな。お前にオルデン家の剣技を教えてやる。
Oh, he has memories of his own.
大丈夫だ。深呼吸しろ。ここはお前の故郷の村じゃない。
That was
勉
nice.
強はムートのことどう思っているんだ。
兄ほどの才はないな。だが努力家だ。
Hey.
積み上げてきたものは決して裏切らん。あいつはいつか私よりも強い騎士になる。
So he doesn't.
Good.
He's just pragmatic.
Yeah.
ムートに言ってやった方がいいぜ。
いつも言っている。だから調子に乗ってなかなか上達せん。
Huh, what? So it's like kind of the opposite thing.
Yeah.
I feel like this would actually
Oh.
help Stark because he's like, oh.
Maybe my dad thought the same about me.
Or maybe if my dad had complimented me and my life had been different, maybe I wouldn't be.
I've worked so hard.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be as strong as I am now.
Look at me eating all the donuts.
私も作法の練習をするんですか？
社交界だぞ。年頃の男子が一人で行くことなどあり得ると思うのか。それともママが連れて行ってくれるのか。
I actually really like him. He's so funny to
頑張っ
me.
てね。
Well, that's nice for her, right? To kind of, nope, they're not letting her eat. Nope, not nice for her.
This is fun.
Oh.
Whoa.
Did they not? They gotta do his hair. They're just waiting for the big reveal, right?
And Fern can be all.
ここ1ヶ月地獄でした。
お銀のためだろう。
Nope, it wasn't a big reveal.
No.
She looks like Keira Knightley.
せっかく練習したんだしさ。踊ろうぜ。
He does look cool with his hair back though.
Yeah.
本当に似合っていませんね。
Nobody's like, why does she have purple hair? You notice how nobody else has purple hair in like
Yeah,
the show?
actually, now that you mentioned it, it was just her and her parents. Well, the region you're from seems to be related to their phenotypic traits in this show.
Yeah.
So presumably Fern's from a people
Oh.
with purple hair.
She is falling in love. This is not the arc I expected, but I'm here for it.
You didn't expect us to jump into a Jane Austen novel temporarily?
It's one of my favorite books, Pride and Prejudice.
He's gotta feel so sad though. Like,
I
I'm sure he's
know.
happy because he's fulfilling his his son's last wish, but at the same time, you have to think this should have been my son.
Yeah.
Looking so happy, dancing with the girl.
That's so painful.
The dad has not been bitter at all. I thought he'd be bitter.
He's been very kind to him.
Like, he's kind of cold and pragmatic and austere, but he's very... Even they look cool.
ケーキ食べる
That was great. Oh.
この怪我さえなければ前線に立っていたのは私だった。ビルとも死なずに済んだのかもな。
Losing an eye, like if you're in combat fighting, it changes so you lose your peripheral vision on like one half of your face.
It's supposed to mess with your depth perception too. I thought something I've heard a lot. I've never felt like it did though.
That would really
Can you hold
mess
up your
with
hand?
you.
No, I meant, yeah, I don't think it messes with my depth perception, but I can't see as much. That's for
Yeah, you
sure.
can't see. So like if an attack comes from this side, it'd be way
But
harder.
then again,
to
some of
defend.
these hairstyles probably wouldn't also. That's why you shave your head in a lot of martial traditions. Or tie your hair back. He looks just like his dad now with the injury.
Yeah.
ガーベル、フリーレンに報酬を渡してきてくれ。
Frieren gets a reward.
Stark.
She sat and ate cake.
Mommy gets the reward, not son.
お前の戦士としての力量は素晴らしいものだ。お前さえ良ければ。
俺はあんたの息子の代わりじゃないぜ。
私もお前の父親の代わりではない。だが帰る場所なんてないのだろう。クレ地方の戦士の村は魔族に滅
He
びた。
knows.
それくらいは知ってる。
So Stark never told him.
No, they never
He
had
just
that
knew,
conversation.
which makes sense. He would keep track. It's like, I
You
don't
keep
know.
track of your family who lives really far away.
Or even if it's not your family, right? Because like I don't know if I have any family in like Ireland or England, but I know that that's where my family's from generations ago.
Yeah.
So I'm slightly more interested in
What happens there?
what happens to those in that land than I am in other places that I have no connection to. You know, so it makes sense you keep up.
喧嘩別れだった。
Oh, that's the worst.
些細なことでの言い争い。
Keeps getting into.
お前の顔なんて二度と見た
Oh, why do they keep making it more painful?
心にもない言葉だった。お前を見つけた時は奇跡だと思ったんだ。
ならなおさらここには残れねえな。俺も心にもない言葉を言っちまったんだ。育ての親にさ。だから旅の土産話をたっぷりと持って帰らねえとダメなんだ。
そうか。
At the same time, though, after you check in with Einstein, it wouldn't be the worst to come back and.
No. Hang out a little bit.
フリーレン様もう半日になりますよ
There's so many.
様も困ってますほら正気が全くありませ
He
ん
keeps adding more lines around his
直
eyes.
しにはまだまだかかりそうだってよ。どうした？
いや、
Oh. It's interesting
少なくとも
that the little boy doesn't have red hair.
後継ぎには困らなそうだ。
He is. It's just. It's like not as saturated a red.
Yeah.
That was a nice. All these episodes have just been nice.
That was lovely.
We just keep going. That was nice.
Aw.
I hope that gave Stark some peace too.
Oh,
I feel like
that
sometimes-
was painful. The dad didn't even show his grief, but I'm sure like that. Can you imagine as a parent, just like one of the worst possible things is having a fight and then losing your child. I mean, like that was the last thing I said to them, or having a fight with your parent, right? Like as a kid to your dad, you're like, man, I wish we hadn't fought, right?
They kept dripping details that just made it worse
More
and worse
more
and
potent.
worse. At least he had another son. I know it's not replacement, but at least they have somebody to carry on the family line in this kingdom and take on the mantle of the lord of this house.
Yeah.
Because I mean, imagine if on top of everything else,
lost
there's
all
no
your
heir.
heirs.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a monster under there. This is too peaceful and calm.
Is that sign? Yeah, that's sign.
Oh, okay.
Flashback. Whew.
あの魔法使いが俺たちの写真撮ってくれるってよ
He kind of looks like
写真
brunette Itadori to me.
Yeah, a little bit. Live.
いいから来いって
See, he's the friend who always made him jump,
Yeah, I made him go do the thing.
伝説の
made him start.
始まりだ
He really feels like the typical like shonen protagonist. If this was a different author, he would have been the main character.
I know.
Aww.
And that's the photo they got taken.
Or made, I guess, by a mage.
Yeah, because it works differently here.
We've still never seen a mage actually do it. I was hoping we'd get to see it actually happen.
Do you think he's dead?
I think he's very dead.
And that's why he's gonna have to go with them all the way to heaven to see him?
That's what my theory is, but we'll see.
Otherwise, wouldn't he just like stop?
400年近く村を守ってきたドワーフだからね。
No, they're
ド
dwarf.
ワーフの寿命ってどのくらいでしたっけ？
300年くらいだな。
Dang!
ホルジーって言ってね。
Old man Vol.
私の長寿友達。死ぬ前にゆっくり話がしたくてね。
シャレになってねえぞそれ。
でも確かにフリーレン様と昔の話ができるような人ってなかなかいませんからね。
Be very lonely from
たま
that
にはこんな
perspective.
寄り道があってもいいかもしれません。10年くらい滞在。
A decade? Frieren.
1週間までです。
I'm glad Fern's around to keep her straight.
Aww.
It's sweet too because she can literally fly.
That's beautiful.
Oh. I know he's gonna be really strong, but he looks so cute.
久しぶりだ
He
ね。
just looks like Himmel
I know.
at the end.
歴戦の老戦士って感じでかっこいいでしょ。
老戦士ってレベルか。
Thank you, person I just met.
はて、誰だったかな。
Oh, what if his memory's gone? Oh.
フリーレンだよ。
そうだったな。
まだボケたふり続けている。
Oh!
戦闘での死因の多くは油断だ。魔族にも人にもこれが一番効く。勝てんだろう。熟練した戦士でも防御を意識できなければ簡単に致命傷を負う。
Dang,
わしが
Bull.
剣を抜いていたら足を失っていたぞ。
相変わらず卑怯な戦法だね。
What is it with dwarves and just wanting to hit Stark?
I don't
It's like,
know.
I don't know
Poor
why, but
Stark.
that human, I just really want to.
He's got something almost dwarfen about him, but not quite. So, boom.
フリーレン、歓迎する。ゆっくりしていってくれ。
歩けない。
スタルク、ついでに稽古つけてもらいな。
Even though he's got a sword.
とんでもないじいさんだな。薪はこちらのを使ってください。
This looks lovely.
ねえ、10年泊まりたいから仕事紹介して。
For a
Frieren.
decade.
1週間までですよ。
Loading carrots. They're harvesting.
Whoa.
It's always crazy to me how they just make things float.
I feel like such a waste to be harvesting by hand next to them.
I know.
いなかったから助かったよ。フォルジーさん。
Oh, is he not friends with the
あ
villagers?
んなに楽しそうに話しているのは初めて見たよ。猛録したじいさんだ。普段は会話すらままならない。
It'd be exhausting.
から村を魔物や魔族から守ってもらっているが。
Oh, I wonder what his reason is.
It seems like he's protecting the tree to me.
守り神みたいなもんさ。
I feel like if I pretended to be senile long enough, it would make me senile.
Yeah,
With
that's
with
true.
how long his lifespan is,
Yeah.
like how if you pretend a
Something
certain
long
way,
enough,
I think it would actually
become
become that, or at least it would be really hard not to.
Is there a boulder too?
Oh
Holy crap.
wow, whoa!
Stark's that
Sir.
strong? Poor Stark.
All that training, he should be jacked as hell. Like he's in good shape, but I feel like he deserves big
Right.
ass muscles. He works so hard.
That's cool. That's, you know, just casual things. The way they do their, like, montages, let's just throw in, you know, a giant bear
あっと
dead.
いう間だね。スタルクはどう？
人間は成長が早いな。そこそこ良くなった。
These mushrooms
楽
are
しい時
cool.
間だったよ。ホルジー、今ではとても感謝しているんだよ。ホルジーは私がヒンメルたちを知る機会をくれたから。
フォルジーはなんでこの村を守っているんだ？
昔の話だ。どうでもいいだろう、そんなこと。
人はどうでもいいことに命をかけない。
わしは
Aww.
愛した村を守っているだけだ。
Oh,
人間だ。
She had a human wife?
わしは遠い昔に交わした約束を果たしているに過ぎ。
And he's just
だが
lingering.
詳しく話すつもりはない。どうせあの人の顔も声も眼差しも伝わらん。これはわしだけの思い出だ。滑稽な話だろう。わしはずっと死者との約束を守っ
It's
て
not silly, it's beautiful.
でもきっとその人はあなたが約束を守ってくれていることを嬉しく思っているはずだ。
ヒンメル、お前はいい勇者だ。きっと魔王を打ち倒すだろう。魔王が撃たれた平和な時代が訪れるのをわしの妻も望んでいた。ヒンメルという偉大な勇者の記憶もわしが未来に連れて行ってやろう。
ありがたい話だけれども、そこまでしてもらう必要はないかな。僕のパーティーにはフリーレンもアイゼンもいる。
俺は得るほど長生きせんぞ。
ならフリーレンの役目だな。僕たちの記憶は彼女が未来に
She carried the memory, but she didn't exactly spread it.
Yeah, that's true.
別にいいけど
She's not a bard.
Oh.
そうか、仲間に恵まれたな。
じゃあ後でフリーレンに僕が編み出したイケメンポーズシーンを見せないと。
やっぱり覚えるのやめようかな。
Hey. Oh,
でも
Frieren.
やっぱりイケメンポーズ集はいらなかったかな。
But does she
記
remember
憶
them?
の無駄遣いだ。
その勇者の顔は覚えているか？
当たり前でしょ。
声は？
They say voices are the first thing to go.
全部覚えている。ヒンメルは私が人間を知ろうとしたきっかけだよ。フォルジーが村を守ろう
Do you think he doesn't remember his wife?
大切なことだ。
But he said that. What? What do
But
you
he
mean?
can't remember her
That's what he
voice.
said that, right?
I thought he said I couldn't adequately describe it, but I don't know if that meant he had
Oh,
forgotten
I
it
thought it
or-
meant because even when he saw the picture of
Yeah.
her, it was more like a feeling that
Yeah.
got evoked of her presence than like actual features. Remember, you couldn't even see her face.
そうか。
They did a good job depicting a
かけ
memory.
か。わしはもう思い出せない。顔も
Ugh.
声も眼差しも。それでもわしは大切な何かのためにこの村を守っている。
Love?
ところで、お前たちの旅の目的地はどこなんだ？
魂の眠る地、オレオールを目指しているよ。縁で魔王城がある場所だよ。
ついに魔王を倒しに行くのだ。
What?
平和な時代が。
Oh, he is a little
He-
senile.
oh.
フォルジー、魔王はもう
I don't think Freeman's ever worried about her memory
Never.
declining like this. Can it?
I don't
Because the other
know.
elf we met is older than her, and he seemed fine.
フォルジーの記憶も私が未来に連れて行ってあげるからね。
それも悪くはないな。人生の最後にお前に会えてよかった。
それ80年前も思っていたよ。
That's so bittersweet. When you're that
じゃあ
old,
ね、フォルジー。
like he doesn't get bored sitting there. He's just kind of peaceful meditation.
妻の夢を見た。
そう。
お前と昔話をしたおかげかもしれんな。
それじゃ
He had one wife all those years. Is that interesting? Like he could have remarried.
He didn't want to. He didn't really want to do anything else. Except guard his village. I think it's really sad in a way.
Yeah.
But it's really beautiful in another way.
尋ね事？
人探しだよ。
Oh, his friend.
俺の旅の目的覚えているだろ？
Don't you forget it.
年上の色っぽいのに恋をすることだっ
確かにそっちも大事だが。
Equivalently.
俺の旅の目的はこっちだ。10年前
It's
に
good he has
旅
a
に出
picture
た
of him
親
so he
友
can
と
show
合
it
流
to
すること
people.
だ。
But he could look totally different
Yeah,
now.
that's true.
写真か珍しいな。
You see it shimmers.
昔、村に来た魔法使いに
Do we
撮ってもらっ
recognize
た
the
んだ。
mage?
足取りはつかめているの？
俺たちが通ってきたのは北側諸国の主要な街道だ。今までも目撃情報があった。
Really?
このまま
I mean, it's been
北上で
10
問題
years.
ない
I'm
だろう
surprised
な
people remember.
if you're in a small town, you remember people who come through a lot more than you're gonna remember, like...
Especially because it seems rare here.
Yeah.
よく目撃情報が残っているな。
There you go.
名前が特徴的だからな。
なんて名前なんだ？
戦士
Is that his actual name?
Gorilla warrior.
Or is that the name he chose?
本名は？
本名
本当に親友だったのか。
昔から村のみんなも戦士ゴリラって呼んでたしな。あ、というかあいつがそう呼ばせていた。
どういう状況なの？
ちなみに俺は僧侶顎ひげ。
Goatee priest.
聞いてねえよ。
顎ひげ生える前からそう呼ばれてたの。この話題続けるんですか？
どちらにせよ戦士ゴリラって名前だけ分かれば十分だ。あいつはどうせ必ずそう名乗る。
Where do you think he is? You think he's dead?
I think he's really dead. Is this gonna be like Billy Goat's Gruff with a troll under the bridge?
いよいよ魔法都市オイサーストだね。
I was so funny because before he's like, my friend was like a gorilla. And I thought, oh wow, what a beautifully descriptive way to describe your friend and encompass their essence. Like, no, he's like a gorilla because
That's
he
what he
runs around
called
making
himself.
everyone call him gorilla.
本当に長い道のりでしたね。なんで私を見るの？私は今回何も悪いことしてないの。
その前に集落に寄っていいか。ここで街道がいくつかに分岐するからな。
いいよ。私たちも休みたいし。
They've been through a lot of villages.
I didn't think there'd be so many in the
10 年
north.
前にゴリラって名乗る人来なかった。
ああ、戦士ゴリラ様ですね。あ、わかるんだ。
インパクトがすごかったので覚えています。
Seems like this guy had a big
村の近くに
personality.
出た魔物を退治してくださいました。その後どこに向かったかわかるか？どうでしたかな。あ、ゴリラ様は高台に住んでいる頑固ばあさんと仲が良かったようなので。
Stubborn old women? Good for stories.
But how old woman? Whoa, old woman.
そう簡単に教えられ。
自分で頑固って言ってる。
He's like, well, I need a better name than Stark.
わしの依頼をいくつか
Of
こなして
course.
もらおう。
This is like a video game.
Yeah, classic video game
町の
quest.
鍛冶屋のナーゲルに手紙を届けてもらおうかの。
まるでお使いだな。
ヒンメルとの旅を思い出すね。お使いみたいな人助けは日常茶飯事だったよ。
Daily occurs? That's a lot.
面倒な探し物や厄介なしていくんだよね。
きついこと言うなよ。
It's cool that they're not
Sir,
like really pressed
sir.
for time. They're just
Yeah.
like,
Coasting through. It's like playing a video game that you're trying to get 100%
it
instead
really
of
is.
speedrun.
Hey,
Oh,
Was it a real
hey! Is it
treasure
a mimic
chest?
or a treasure chest? Whoa, giant chicken? What are these quests some old lady had him doing?
We're just skipping over them. They
That's
seem like fun little
chimera?
stories. With a deer head.
このばあさん全然心開
How
か
many
ない
things do you do?
さすが頑固ばあさんなだけあるな。
ごめんね。ヒンメルやハイターだったら半日くらいで打ち解けているはずなのに。このパーティー不気味なませんからね。
They need someone to pass charisma checks.
峡谷にある英雄の像を磨くんだ。ついてきな。案内する。
Aw, Himmel again.
英雄の像って
Do you think she remembers
はる
Himmel?
か昔に世界を救ったとされる英雄様の石像だ。
Is it
名
Himmel
前
or
も
different?
わからん。忘れられた英雄さ。
Older
So not
heroes,
Himmel.
yeah?
裏で管理している。ところであんた、僧侶あごひげだろ？
What about Splom?
なんで知ってるんだ？
That was a weird
聞い
reaction.
たよ。僧侶と戦士。
Oh, oh,
Whoa!
that's the elf. That's the
It is! And nobody even remembers who they are?
And he's dressed like Flam.
Who's he with?
For a second, I thought it was Flam because that tunic is the style that Flam wore back then.
Nah, but the
Or-
hair, it's a boy.
No, it's a boy.
Holy crap! And
Whoa.
he and Frieren have never met
He wasn't a
before?
priest yet. He was a warrior. So he became a priest later. Whoa.
And
Whoa.
they saved the world.
And they know his name. They know his name. They can tell the villagers.
I forgot his name already.
なんだかザイン様とゴリラ様に似ていますね。というか戦士の方、見覚えがあるね。クラフト。
Yeah,
Craft.
craft. Like Craft Boyardee.
ウリ二つです。
It is craft. Thank you.
さっさと始めようか。
That's a big statue. Look how small they are compared to it.
ザイン、
この人はクラフトって名前なんだな。こっちは
そうね、知らない。
この像は
俺たちにそっくりだろ。
They saw this growing
に
up.
よると大昔の英雄だって話だ。でも誰も名前すら覚えちゃいねえ。俺たちは
kinda
こ
look
うは
like
ならねえ。忘れ去られるだなんてごめんな。
Says
勇
everybody.
者ヒンメルみたいな忘れられない英雄になる。
どんな英雄でもいつかは忘れ去られます。
How old is this
その王
world?
を倒した勇者ヒンメルも
Frieren doesn't even know who
Yeah,
he is.
Frieren has no idea who Kraft is.
Kraft predated.
Well, we don't know that for sure because Frieren was off in the woods doing horticulture for like 500 years.
The Demon King was the big bad guy
Yeah,
with
even then.
Flom was
Even
there.
then, yeah.
うんそうだよ。
You see he was wearing like a toga
さすが
thing?
に無理な話だ。俺も鍛えればこれくらいいくかな。
戦士ゴリラ。俺は今日からそう名乗る。
There's just two of them. They didn't have even a huge party.
名前のインパクトは大事だろ。
That's like, I know a workaround. No one will forget Gorilla Warrior.
It's true.
確かにそうですね。
Do they even have gorillas in this world? We
That's
haven't
what I was
seen one.
wondering. It's like, how do they know what a gorilla is?
Doesn't have a goatee yet.
いいなそれ。
Oh.
と似合いますよ。顎ひげ。
Whoa.
We'd look at a little kid and think, oh, a goatee will look good on you. I just have never been able to imagine facial hair.
On any
Especially
sort
like
of little kid.
little girls sometimes kind of, you can imagine what they'll look like when they're grown up and
Boys
older.
change so
little
much.
boys, I
But
feel
they-
like
they're-
they look nothing like
They're
themselves when
post
they're
puberty
older.
though.
They're?
Yeah. I think they were.
I thought they were like
I
11.
thought they were like 12,
でなんとかなったの。
13.
ゴリラにも同じことを頼んだが、あいつはここまでうまくはできなかった。
あいつは戦いしか取り柄がない。
でも名前のインパクトはバッチリだったよ。ゴリラはあんたのことよく話してたよ。一緒にずっと歴史に名を残すような。
Oh, my heart. If he's dead, I'm gonna be so
I
sad.
think he's very dead.
I want him to be the last member of their party.
ゴリラの行き先わかった？
テューは北側諸国中部の交易都市だ。
ここからはるか東方。オイサーストとは反対方向だね。
Why do they have to go to that other city?
I don't know.
どうしたもんかね。
Think he's gonna leave him?
I think he's gonna leave. I mean, his quest has to come first. That's the whole reason he left the village. I think he has to go. I think he
they
should
could
go.
just do both.
Like
Why
you
do they
said.
even have to go to the other one?
Like you said, I don't understand why, but I'm presumably there's a reason.
I don't know.
I'm
guess
with
we'll
you though. I'm
find
like,
out.
what, who cares? One village is as good as another. Frieren already beat the whole game. Why don't we just go to this trading village?
Yeah.
Let's take a slightly different route than Frieren took.
Yeah.
But they could get into more trouble that way because then she wouldn't know as much what to expect coming
What
forward.
if they went that whole way and they're like, we don't remember anybody like that coming here?
Because he never made it.
Oh, don't say that. I was gonna say because he ended up going the other way to us first or whatever. Anyway,
Little
I
tragedy.
refuse to believe he's dead. I think he's
20% of adventurers die of poison, so he could be that 20%. Don't let your friends adventure alone. Don't let them become a
he's
statistic.
alive and he's gonna be the last member of the party. He's gonna be the hero.
I don't think they need one though.
Yeah, they do.
They've got Frieren. I think 4. I don't think we're going to 5,
I
but we'll
think
see.
it's gonna happen.
We'll see.
We're gonna find their friend. We're gonna find Gorilla. Let's go. I love that he doesn't even know his real
目的
name.
はこっちだ。10年前に旅に出た親友と合流することだ。
Let's change our route.
ゴリラの行き先わかった？
テューは北側諸国中部の交易都市だ。
ここからはるか東
I think they should just go north. That's actually more along their journey than the other city.
Further north.
俺はゴリラを追いかけるために旅に出た。
知ってるよ。結論は明日でもいいんじゃないですか？
集落の小屋貸してもらったぜ。自由に使っていいってよ。
ありがとう。
The village is
That's
really nice. That's so
Everybody's
sweet.
so nice to travelers. We don't have that in today's
No,
culture
not at all.
At all.
At all.
A lot of nomadic cultures had that too because travelers journey
Yeah.
from afar.
Even if they weren't nomadic cultures, if there was just like a subset of traveling, like
Yeah.
traveling used to be so dangerous, right?
Yeah.
And you would think, okay, we have this as a norm because I hope if I'm traveling, someone will extend this to me.
Yeah.
But now, I mean, it's kind of because we're at such a luxury to
But
be
you
able
got
to travel so
hotels and
safely.
motels and
'Cause,
cars.
Like, because back in the day, like the governments only controlled the city centers. Really,
yeah.
they had like soft control over the areas between between city centers and villages and stuff, but highwaymen run the...
Yeah.
Like in US especially, if you went towards the frontier, it gets more and more lawless because there's no rule of law.
Yeah.
Because you can't get to places, the law enforcement can't respond fast enough. Even still, if you go to certain places like really isolated North Dakota, I mean, you're on your own. No one's going to come save you, or if they're going to, it's going to be hours.
I wasn't expecting him to be doing the sewing.
買ってきました。
It was too cold.
もうだいぶ寒くなってきたからね。
It's weird that they're further north and like the snow isn't as bad. It must just
Yeah.
be lower elevation.
Yeah.
すごい。これは
Well, it's not winter anymore.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
どれどれ。本当だ。超冷てえ。
でしょ。
A moment.
お冷たい。まったく。
You're going to miss them. You know it if you break up, if you split up.
They shouldn't.
また冬越えが必要になるのでしょうか。猛吹雪にでもならない
We're
限り
just flying through time, man.
Serious blizzard. Wait, they don't have winter
この
clothes?
地方の寒波は一月は
A
続く。
month?
遠田はした方がいいぞ。
Man.
小屋はしばらく使ってもらって構わんから。
A month, maybe? Okay, a month, sir?
They need some warm clothes,
出
dude.
発する。
それ聞く必要があるの？
でもまあ酒場も雑貨屋もあるし。
Are they going to be open for a month?
この前の山小屋と比べたらだいぶマシだね。何よりこの集落には怪しい
Shady old man.
Perfect. Best magic shops.
私の経験上、ああいう場所には伝説級の
Whoa. That looks so much like right out of a video game.
されるのは大きいね。
伝説級の魔法
She didn't even poke in there.
カビを消滅させる魔法
I could
Oh,
use
we
that
could use
spell.
that.
油汚れを取る魔法だよ。すごい。
I could use both of those. You know how many things our daughter spelled fish oil on?
Oh, shirts, outfits, and we had a plumber that came into our house. You know what the plumber did? Cut the wrong pipe in the basement. What did that do? It let in rainwater from outside. What did that do? Mold! Which we're trying to deal with right now. It's so frustrating.
Bad plumber.
Bad plumber.
おばあちゃんの知恵袋かな。しかし、もうしばらくは
He's
一緒
happy
にいる
about
こと
that.
They were gonna split.
Where are they getting all the food from?
Root cellars. We've been buying from a small local farm, and we get a produce box from them. And it's just been really interesting seeing what they have in winter, because it's
Yeah.
only things that they've been able to store because they can't actively grow.
A lot of onions, apples, and
Sweet potatoes.
Sweet potatoes and potatoes.
冒
And
険者
squash.
さんらもようやく旅立てるな。ああ、そうだな。俺らほとんど一緒に。どうしたんだフリーレン。
Is he eating cheesecake?
フェルンの様子が変なんだよ。
Uh-oh.
多分喧嘩してる。仲裁してよ。
What are they gonna do without sign?
なんで俺に頼むんだ。
It's crazy how quickly
仲裁は僧侶の仕事なんだ
they're depending on him.
Typical. Every fight that they have,
ひどい状況だな。おい、一体何が。
whenever they say that, I expect like Stark to be like, "I'm mad at you," but every time it's just like, "I don't know why. Why is she so angry?" And Fern's just being petulant.
スタルク様が悪いんです。
はい。俺が全部悪いんです。
一人ずつ隣の部屋に。
They have 2 rooms? I didn't even realize it was a 2-room cabin.
Honestly, this cabin's kind of bougie.
Whoever Fern gets upset. Make that face.
で、何があったんだ。
この小屋に来たばかりの頃、フェルンが俺のほっぺに冷たい手を当てたじゃん。今日それをやるからフェルンが切れちゃった。
ガキかよ。女の子が顔ペタペタ触られていい気がするはずねえだろう。このままでいいと思うか。
仲直り。
They get in fights about the silliest
スタ
thing.
ルク。お前は俺と違って根はいいやつなんだ。
Unlike me, the priest.
正直に気持ちを言えばいい。フリーレンは喧嘩の仲裁なんかしてくれないぞ。
ああ、 わかってる。
I get it from Fern's perspective though. She's like, I don't want to be made to feel all hot and bothered. Like,
シュタルクも反省している。あいつガキなんだ。
He
悪気が
says
あった
all
わ
that.
け
He's
じゃな
just
い。
a kid.
分かってます。私が意地になってしまったので謝りたいです。触られたことは気にしてはいません。ただ肩を押さえた
whoa.
腕の
Oh,
力
so
が
that's what bothered him? Or her?
ちょっとだけ怖いと思ってしまったんです。
Really? It's funny because
シュタルクのこと
Stark
嫌い
doesn't
か
look strong.
なんでそんなこと聞くんですか？そう見えますか？
じゃあ怖かったことをちゃんと話して仲直りだ。
もっと優しくして。
ごめんよ。
Thank you, Stein. So if you notice it, doesn't
Oh,
Stein,
Stein
mean
means-
beard or
Or
the
the
cup
beer
that you drink?
Drink.
We just figured it out.
He is a vessel to hold liquor or alcohol. There we
違
go.
っちゃえよ
He's like a hardcore fan of a romance show. And he's like, I need this relationship to finish.
Hurry
Get
up
together.
here.
I'm about to
ダイン
leave.
はとても頑張っていると思うよ。ありがとうね。助かったよ。
フリーレン、お前ぐらいだよ。俺のことをガキみたいに褒めるのは。
実際にガキでしょ。
It's Stein, not Stein,
worry,
but it's
keep it
Ah, I
close.
was close.
なあ、ずっと気になっていたんだが、旅に誘ってくれた時もそうだが、なんで俺なんかにこんなに構ってくれるんだ。
やっぱり同族嫌悪かな。冒険に出ようとしないザイン
That was it,
が
not the
魔王
genius
討
part.
伐に旅立つ前の私とよく似ていて頭にきた。だからこそきっと私はきっかけを与えたかったんだろ
Is he
うね。
gonna actually leave their
な
journey?
んだそりゃ。
It feels like it.
勇者ヒンメルならそうしたってことだよ。
手を取れ、フリーレン。君が旅立つきっかけはこの僕だ。
私はヒンメルたちに旅立つ勇気と仲間と過ごす楽しさを教えてもらっ
Aww.
た。どうザイン、楽しかったでしょ？
ああ、
ゴリラはあんたのことよく話してたよ。一緒にずっと歴史に名を残すような英雄になってね。
This is sad. This just makes me feel like he's leaving even more.
I want to know what happens to this story. Don't
I don't want
leave.
him to just leave and we never get to find out what happened to
I don't
Gorilla.
understand why they have to go the other way. That was a very nice little beer town.
I don't know. I would want to go skiing here. Everything's great.
やっぱり俺はゴリラを追いかけるよ。もう後悔するつもりはないんだ。
分かっているよ。
じゃあ元気で。
Come on, guys. Please. Come
ま
on.
たね。
That was it? That's the goodbye? That's such a lame goodbye, too, after all they've been through.
Stark asked the
随分あっさ
question.
りと別れるじゃないか。
Yeah, abrupt.
ザインは二人と違って大人だからね。きっとうまくやるよ。
I don't want him to give up on his journey, though. I feel like his
Yeah.
journey is also important.
一人だとこんなに静かなんだな。
That's
That
it?
sucks.
I thought he was gonna
Boo.
be like
I thought they
with
were
the
going to be
party.
like, see you later. And then I thought he was going to start walking. And then we were going to hear the crunch of other feet behind him.
I thought so too.
And they were like, this is later. And we're going to come with you because we don't need to go to this.
I thought they needed a
Oh
healer.
man, that's so sad. This is exactly why I don't make friends with people.
You don't like
Because
saying
I don't
goodbye?
like the feeling of then you say bye and I feel sad. We invested. I was so invested. He was in the end group. He was in the party together with us. And now he's just gonna leave?
I don't
That makes
know.
me so bummed.
Maybe Kraft is gonna be there fourth.
珍しいの。
What?
まだ寝てる。
Uh-oh.
最近歩き詰めだったし、疲れているのか。
No,
Oh,
it's another
curse,
curse.
curse.
And Stein's not here.
Little bit of stew. Where do they keep the stew pot and the sleeping
they
bags and
still
stuff when they're
asleep?
traveling?
まあいいか。おーい、朝飯できたぜ。そろそろ起きろ。
Do you think he can find them because of their
Hold on.
footprints?
Oh, maybe he's sick?
おい、フリーレン、起きてくれ。
あと半日。
そんなに眠っちゃダメでしょうが。それよりフェルンが具合悪そうで。
I'd be scared to curse.
寝てよ。
I mean, she's talking, so I guess not.
ああ、熱があるね。暖かくして寝てなくちゃ。
That's true, they never get sick. We could not be adventurers. We get
No,
sick
we
way
get
too
sick
often.
so often. Maybe we'd be healthier if we were adventuring in the woods, though. Because then we'd be eating.
何それ。
ザインが残してく
I
れ
mean, you'd
た。
be eating off the land. You'd be
Yeah.
outside all day, breathing fresh air. You'd be walking and sweating all day. You'd probably be very healthy if you could survive.
If you don't get fevers.
法について書かれた式だよ。魔法で病気の判別をすれば対応する薬草がわかる。
でも病気の判別って女神様の魔法だろ。確か聖典の所持者しか使えないって話じゃ。
私だって聖典くらい持っているよ。
Oh,
Oh no!
僧侶の才能がない私でも簡単な病気の判別くらいはでき
so
る。
she has like basic cleric
難しい病
skills.
気はわかんない。
大丈夫かよ。
ただの風邪だね。
She's like accidentally gotten
A
a
cold?
subclass leveled in.
Cold and fever are not the same thing.
そういえば以前ヒンメルたちと薬草を採取した場所が近く
But
にあ
it's the middle of winter. How are you gonna find herbs in the middle of winter?
寒さをしのげる場所まで行こうぜ。
Oh, hey.
Hello,
Hello,
cow
Bessie.
udders.
Bessie.
いや
Man, being a farmer on the edge of civilization in these northern lands, you would have to be a badass.
こんな山の中に人が住んでいるだなんてな。
前来た時は村だったんだけどね。
もう何十年も前のことよ。勇者様も立ち寄ったことのある由緒ある村だったのだ
So
けれどもね。
any village that the hero went to became
ゆっく
prestigious.
り休んでいくといいわ。
ところで
Just
こ
her
の近く
left?
につらら桜の木があったよね。
ええ、ここから北に少し入り組んだところにあるけれども。
大丈夫。前にも来たことがある。
And she could just fly.
It kind of is
私
hacks.
は仕事してるからね。
Stark will help.
待って
That
て
was
ね。
nice of her. Everybody's so nice to just help
材料を取ってく
them.
るから
ここに来たからずっと手を握っているな。
フェルンは風邪をひいた時手を握ってあげると安心するんだよ。小さい頃からそうなんだ。
Aww.
Now she's embarrassed.
フリーレン様
You understand Burns so well.
なんで子供扱いしないでください。
I don't want. She doesn't want to be infantilized in front of Stark. Because she wants Stark to see her as a woman, the same way that Stark would be like, I don't want Fern to see me as a little boy.
Yeah.
I was always surprised he wasn't pissed at Sign for
Calling
being
him mommy.
he's just a boy.
Yeah.
あと2年もす
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So they're 16.
ちょっと前までこのくらいの女の子だったんだよ。背も私の方がずっと高かった。私の中ではね、フェルンはまだ子供なんだよ。多分この先もずっとそうだ。さっさと薬の材料を集めないとね。
I did not
Music
expect this side quest.
Means something crazy is gonna happen.
I feel like Frieren always has her butt sticking out from somewhere. Like the wagon, the mimic chest, the bushes.
Don't fall. This is a long ass journey. First,
I was
just by
surprised she even brought
herself.
Stark, yeah.
木がある場所だよ。
そのつらら桜ってのが薬の最後の材料か。
使うのは木の根に生えているキノコだけどね。
Hopefully there's some mushrooms.
In the middle of winter.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This author loves weeping willow trees.
I do too.
He makes like cool ass fantasy weeping willow versions.
Beautiful.
フェルンにも見せてあげたかった。冬に咲く花の中では一番好きかな。
Other
Oh, you
flowers.
see the icicles on the bottom? That's so pretty.
Oh.
Oh.
なあ、なんでフェルンの手を握ったんだ。普段はそこまで子供扱いしてねえだろ。
子供扱いしたつもりはないよ。 フェルンが辛そうだったから手を握っただけ。
When you're sick, that's the
That's nice.
nicest time.
Just to have somebody like giving you a little bit of comfort.
Nurturing. And
Yeah.
kids, I think that getting treated like a child is being treated like somebody who needs to be nurtured.
Yeah.
And a sick person also somebody who needs to be
Yeah,
nurtured.
it's good.
私はあれしか苦痛を和らげてあげる方法を知らないから、私はどうすればよかったんだ。
だったらもうやりたいようにやるしかないんじゃないか。少なくとも師匠はそうしていたぜ。多分人には心の支えが必要なんだ。
Probably need it.
支えてもらって悪い気分になるやつはいねえよ。
何のつもり？
うなされていたから。
Aww.
風邪の時は心細いからね。幼い頃亡くなった母はこうしてよく手を握ってくれた。不思議と落ち着くんだ。
Because you know you're not alone.
心の支えが必要なのは子供だけじゃない。
Kevin was wise beyond his years. He really was.
悪い気分ではないだろ。
悪くないかも。
Aww.
気遣う僕もなかなかいけない。
Why'd you have to ruin it, Himmel?
薬できましたよ。
Couldn't Hyder have just cured her? Did he have to?
Yeah,
do
that's a
medicine?
good question.
間違っていたのは俺がいたからだ。甘えている姿なんて人に見られたくなんかないよね。
So the
あり
mushrooms
がとう
here?
ね、シュタルク。やりたいようにやってみるよ。お礼にシュタルクが風邪をひいた時は私が手を握ってあげるね。
It's probably like, can you get Fern to do it instead?
Oh, they're the mushrooms.
Oh, those
Whoa.
are big
練習
mushrooms.
するか。いえ、
Those are like umbrellas.
思ったよりもでっかい。
あとは他の材料を加えて。
I'm glad the medicine can grow in winter
Where did they get
time.
this cauldron from?
魔女みたい。
They always pull out these
口を開
cauldrons
けて、フェルン。
out of nowhere. I'm not giving up that her briefcase is a briefcase of holding. Like a bag of holding that could be...
Go bigger.
The inside is bigger than the
No
outside.
one's commented on it.
あんた上手だね。助かるよ。
そうかな。
They are not afraid of hard work, huh?
大丈夫だよ。すぐに良くなるから。
I thought it was going to be like a pop.
私はもう子供
I didn't think we were gonna have a main episode about holding hands and the comfort it brings.
知っているよ。
Oh,
What a sweetheart.
that was so
I feel so
sweet.
bad for her. Her village is like falling away. I hope that they have a
ありがとう
barrier.
ございました。
A what?
A barrier to protect them from the monsters
Oh.
that habitate in the north.
ザイン様の指揮のおかげですね。それに、あのお家の方にも大変よくしていただきました。それじゃあ、目指すのは
That's why. City of Magic. Can't miss out on that. Duh. Should have known.
That's why Frieren wants to go there. It was a worth giving up sign for. Oh, that was kind of bittersweet.
That was bittersweet.
It was so nice to get to like see their relationship, but
And we don't actually see that much of it, of Frieren and Fern, surprisingly, now that the party's expanded a little bit
Yeah.
more. They haven't shown us as much about how they take care of each other so much.
yeah.
And they sort of started to cope on the other party members too, like Stark and Stein. Like Frieren even
For
going to get
emotional
Stein
support.
to be like, hey, can you mediate?
I think it's interesting that the author explored that aspect of traveling with other people. Most of the time, they just sort of like, "Hey, adventure, adventure, adventure,
Yeah,
adventure,
yeah.
adventure." But he like dives into the deeper aspects of it as well. So it's
And the
cool
actual
writing.
character-driven story and how they bounce off each other. I love this story. I'm
It's
so
very well
invested.
done.
I'm just so sad. I don't like losing party members.
Maybe they'll get him back.
I hope that they can converge past it or something.
I still like Kraft. He's still my favorite priest. So I think we should bring him back.
Kraft bring them back.
Yeah, I want to know their
Kraft come
story.
back. I
What
want to know their story
happened?
too.
Like-
Maybe they'll meet the original goatee priest in heaven. Because he was a
Oh.
human, so he's been dead a long time.
That would be cool. I think one of my favorite things in books is when there's like an ancient legend.
Yeah.
And then you're like, okay, but what really happened?
And this one has two. It's like we're learning the legend of Himmel and we're learning the legend of Kraft.
Yeah.
And people don't even know the legend of Kraft exists.
Maybe
which
the
is
other
crazy.
guy was named Link. And he, you know, what, rescued Princess Zelda.
Well, Link will have the pointy ears.
Oh, that's true, that's true.
Remember how we were like, I don't understand why they have to split up from Sign.
Oh, yeah.
Where, right? Unfortunately, now I remember why. And it's because of the title. First Class Mage Exam. They have to go to Auburn
I know, we
to
forgot.
take the First Class Mage Exam so that they can get cleared from the stupid bureaucracy to go into the areas of the kingdom that they need to travel through. So I'm sorry that we subjected
I had that
you all
brain
guys
fart
to...
last time.
Where? Why do they have to split up? It's pretty damn obvious reason.
Can't go if you can't have your test.
Because this is the bureaucratic center of the magical world,
あれが
apparently.
北側諸国最大の魔法都市オイサーストか。
まだまだ遠いね。途中で
This looks
That's
lovely.
beautiful.
This looks like UP, Michigan.
あそこでフリー
I imagine. I've never been there.
の資格を取れば
Oh, I think like
国語
Scotland.
入れますね。別に資格を取るのは私じゃなくてもいいと思うけどね。どうせすぐ使えなくなっちゃうし。
I can't believe she's only third class.
フリーレン様、知らないんですか？一級魔法使いというのは魔法使いの中でも
What? So there's only like 5 adventuring parties in the whole world?
Like 6 maybe? That are cleared to go up here?
無理です。興味なさそうです。
We have no idea how strong human mages are typically. We have no like
どうして
level.
北部高原に入るのにそんなすげえ魔法使いの同行が必要なんだ。
昔から北部高原はアインザームみたいな狡猾な魔法を使う魔物が多いからね。
It's for your own protection.
もともと僧侶と優秀な魔法使いがいないと超えられないような難所だ。
Whoa, a priest and a skilled mage. They don't have a
貴重
priest.
な熟練の魔法使いを要求するってことは北部高原では相当厄介なことが起こって
We thought it was pretty funny. We were talking after we finished filming the other day, and we were like, isn't it interesting that they were like, guys, we need a priest.
Yeah.
And then they were like, okay, sign, bye. And they didn't seem super concerned about the fact.
Don't
Like,
they
I get
still
that they were
need
like, oh,
one?
sign, we care about you, we love you, we want you to go achieve your goal. But they didn't seem concerned at all with the fact that they've lost their priest.
Their healer.
Like, that was a very big concern to them. That's why they wanted to bring him along in the first place, remember?
Maybe they think they'll pick him up again.
オイサーストに着いたら試験のことについて調べるよ。フェルンの話だと実践もあるみたいだし。
It would be kind of fun to see her take it, you know?
It would be
フ
really
リーレン
cool.
様の魔力ならどんな試験内容でも余裕なんじゃないですか？制限している状態でも熟練のローマ法使いくらいの魔力が出ていますよ。ローマ法使いっていうの
ああ、拗ねちゃったぞ。
すみませんでした。
It's your little ear.
クソババアって言ったことも忘れて。
いつの話だよ。
もういい。寝る。オイサーストについて。
Not that long ago that I'm gonna forget.
Especially.
やっぱりいいや。
どうしたんだよ。
空が半分しか見えない。魔法使いの強さを決めるのは魔力だけじゃない。
Boob size.
I know that the context
What?
really just made it feel like, you know, where mages keep their mana in their breasts.
センスや経験、扱う魔法やコントロール、それに努力と根性、
なんか戦士みたいなの混ざってんな。
そして才能。
What would talent
私は
mean?
今までの人生で自分より前
11
Really?
魔法
times?
使いに11回負けたことがある。そのうち4人は魔族。
She's lost
Whoa,
to
she
4
lost
demons?
to demons?
Oh.
1人は私と同じエルフ。そして残りの6人は人間だよ。そろそろ伯爵領の街
Oh,
が
I
見え
thought
て
we
き
were
たか
flashing
な。
back.
Yeah.
オイサーストへの道
She
は
looks like a
厳しいね。
demon.
ちょっと休むとしますか。
I think human. Human for sure.
いい杖だな。
Or she has some horn
あ
stuff.
れ？
Wonder could you saw him off?
These are very polite
せっかくオーラが
bandits.
討伐されて平和になったっていうのに、今度はこういう連中が増えるんだね。
誰が喋れっつった。さっさと荷物
Never
まとめ
mind,
て。
not. Hey!
Oh!
What? Are you shitting me? I'm glad he's back. I've missed him, man.
Dang! We've never seen him fight. Is this his party member?
命が惜しければ今すぐ
ずらけるぞ。
Those
Yeah.
bandits, all things considered, they were pretty chill. They opened with a compliment. Excuse me, miss, that's a beautiful staff you have there. I always taught that this is the bookend strategy of management. You open with a compliment, say something unpleasant, then you go for
Then you go and take
another
the staff.
compliment. But it's just like, you have a beautiful staff, miss. Who asked you to talk? And then they're like, if you would please just cooperate and set your
Good cop,
staff
bad
down.
cop.
Yeah. But he was one guy talking.
助かった。
Turns out he just
私は
had
魔法使いユーベル。
identity
You
disorder.
think this is one of the humans she's lost to?
It feels like it would have had to happen a long time ago, but presumably not. I also was like,
もしかして
half of me when she said I've lost to 11 mages with
Yeah.
lower mana than me. I thought it was gonna be flam, 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 and flam.
珍しいね。初めて見た。
So Frieren didn't lose to her because she
人殺しの目
did.
をしているな。
Oh.
俺はお前を助けたわけではない。近くの森に切り刻まれた盗賊の
Is she
死体は
hunting bandits?
魔法使いの仕業。それも恐ろしいほどの手だれだ。
He rescued them.
ああ、
If you value your lives, he said.
お説教でもしに来たの。
いや、俺も冒険者だ。
I don't like that he spared the bandits
自衛隊を
so
殺し
they
に
could
ケチをつける
go
ほど頭は固くないさ。
commit crimes against other
ただ目の
people.
前の命を拾い上げただけだ。
食えないおっさん。すまんない。
目的地はオイサースとか。
うん。一級魔法使いの試験を受けにね。
フリーレンもそんなことを言っていたな。次会った時の土産話が楽し
Well,
み。
that's boring. I want Kraft to actually
試験は2ヶ月後に
join up or
I want to
something.
hear about his
一級魔法
adventures.
使いの試験は3年に一度となりますのでご注意。
What?
それと受験資格に5級以上の魔法使いの資格が必要になります。
How many classes are
だ
there?
から
Oh, she's just leaving?
フリーレン様、私一人じゃ無理です。
How'd you take the 5th class mage one?
落ちたらどうするつもりですか。一級試験は3年に一度なんですよ。そしたら一級魔法使いを雇うか、回路で
Or just go and be like,
Who's gonna
who's
stop
gonna
me?
stop
Who's
me?
gonna stop
お
me?
金がかかりますよ。
The Magic Council has made their decision. Let us see them enforce it. Frieren is literally Andrew Jackson.
おやつ抜きになってしまいます。
He'll be able to afford snacks.
とは言っても私無資格だし、正常な証じゃ無理だよね。だから何なんですか、その骨董品は。
ちょっと君、それ見せてもらってもいいかな。
Hey, you. What a friendly start to a conversation.
一級試験を受けられるおつもりですか？
Does that work so she doesn't have to do the 5th one? Nice.
まさかまだこれを知っている人がいたなんてね。それすごいものなんですか？そのはずなんだけどね。
It's supposed to be, but nobody's getting impressed.
入ってないんだな。
魔法を管理する団体って頻繁に変わるからね。いちいちそんなのに入ってるんだよ。
Same conversation.
それに私にはこれがあるから。正常の証、すごいでしょ。
何この錆びた
So they didn't even know. Oh, I thought this was from them.
全然。
これだけが私が魔法使いであることの証だったんだけどな。
確かに僕たちはその首飾りのことは知らない。でも僕たちは君がすごい魔法使いであることを知っている。それでいいじゃないか。
でもすぐ死んじゃうじゃん。
Aww.
Aww. This makes me sad.
I know.
私たちはフリーレン様がすごい魔法使いであることを知っていますから。
Hey, you are right. Aww.
She has changed a
Yeah,
lot.
character
今回の
growth,
機会
right?
だと魔法使いは一般的に5級から一人前と呼ばれているみたいだね。フェルンはなんで3級を取ったの？
That was only a test.
一番試験の日程が近かったからです。5級以上の。
I was worried that they like
There's only
took a
600.
Oh, in the entire country?
Country, there's only 600
Continent?
at 5th or higher. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, all of it.
Yeah, I thought Fern got 3rd because she took the test already and she got 3rd, but no, she just took the
Yeah,
test.
so
that-
so it's really like she could be first class.
Yeah, we just don't know.
We really have no power scaling for
For
humans
Fern?
at all.
から9級を含めても全体で2000人か。
2,000, dang.
That's not many,
そのうち
man.
1級は45人。1級試験は3年に
There's 45. I thought there were. Remember, we thought there were only 6.
生とシュトラールの本部の2カ所で開催。合格者が出ない年も多い。当たり前のように死傷者も。
What?
それなりの難関だね。
Moderately
しても
challenging.
魔法使いもだいぶ数が減ったね。
Weird. I thought there'd be more.
多かったんですか？魔王軍の構成が激化した100年前だったら街を歩けば魔法使いとすれ違うのが当たり前だったからね。
Really?
こういう魔法としてもないと見かけない。
Huh.
じゃあ2ヶ月後に備えてみっちり
Frien's taking it seriously.
confused what the downside would be, because it seems like magic makes their lives better and more efficient even in peaceful times. It doesn't just have offensive.
You just it's a pain to learn. Not everybody has time to like learn.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm curious about. It's hard for us to know because we've only seen Frieren and Fern. So I want to know, what's the downside of learning magic? Or is it that only certain people can even do it? Because presumably, like, every farmer would be benefited by learning just the simple spells to lift up carrots and stuff.
That's a lot of people trying, though.
Werewolf's feeling himself, I can tell. If this was a different show, if it was like a YA novel, he would be the one. Oh, he's mysterious, and he's a bad guy.
I had the same thought.
Spoiler alert, he'll be the love interest. Not Denkin, no offense, homie. Really?
Really?
Fern didn't even mention that. I would be surprised if Fern doesn't even know that.
She failed second class 2 years ago, but now she wants to do first?
There we go.
That's why she failed.
Honestly, she looks like a problem child.
He can tell.
I just feel like, dude, you can see the ears, though.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting. She's old. You've never met an elf. You know that they're legendary and old. You know that the older mages are, the more powerful they are. Don't you, though? It's a fucking elf. Like, duh! Right? Like, wouldn't you just think that? If I've never met an elf in my whole entire life, this is an elf. I'm going to assume that this is, like,
she's old.
Essentially a demigod.
But it probably, like, because you've never met one, and you don't have experience thinking that way about elves, and you just see her and you see a young girl, and so you don't know, you know?
Yeah, I guess you're right, but maybe you could be like, excuse me, you go back to toddler era, and you go, my name's Wesley, I'm 31, what's your name? How old are you? Oh, okay, cool, now I know you're freaking ancient, so I'm gonna assume you're crazy powerful.
Teams of 3, oh no, they're gonna have crazy chick on them?
Some of these character guides just scream, I'm gonna die, as fodder.
Well, who are your party members? Is this the first test?
Can you find your party? Whoa!
Great.
Oh, great.
Please don't kill her. Are they on the same team?
We got Fern, the mean girl, and it looked like Magic Suki from Haikyuu. So this is going to be an interesting party. I love certification arcs, though. I'm excited.
All your party members have to be present.
Oh, great.
Damn, that sucks when you're so dependent on the other party members.
Those kids have siblings.
They know how to listen and fight at the same time.
A skill I never learned as an only child. Do you think they are siblings?
Yes. Duh, let's get... Why didn't we do that first?
私はフリーレン。よろしくね。ラビーネ、サンキュー魔法使いだ。カンネだよ。同じくサンキュー魔法使い。ラビーネ
I can tell.
There's magic schools?
How else would they learn?
私は知識はあるけど実物は見たことがないからまずはシュティレを見つけて観察してみる
I'd be pissed. I'm like, I want to be a mage. I want to be a horticulturalist. Is that what a bird study person is? What's a bird study person?
I don't know, but not horticulturalist.
A horticulturalist is plants.
Yes.
What's birds?
Birdology. I don't know.
This seems like a lovely place to hike.
Did they specify needed to be alive or dead?
But we're a mage. I want to be a tracker. I don't want to be a ranger. I want to be a druid.
But this is also like, how good are you at observing your surroundings?
だらしがねえな。少し休憩しようか。私はまだ動けるから先見てくるよ。
No, don't split up.
動いた方が安全だって。うっせえな。それだと効率悪いだろうが。ラビーネは強いの？こいつよりはな。やんのかこら。私と比べたら。あんたとは戦いたくねえ。いいよ、見てきな。危なくなったら戻ってくること。あ、それと空には気をつけてね。分かってるよ。
At least they're listening to her.
大丈夫かな。
And at least that they have 2 attempts at it.
なんだか先生みたい。リーダーに向いているんじゃない？カンネたちが喧嘩しているせいだよ。仕切りたいわけじゃない。ところで、空に気をつけるってどういうこと？そのままの意味だよ。悪く探知苦手？なんで？おい。早いね。シティレ見つけたぜ。
Oh.
よくやったらビーネ。じゃあよく観察して。
How the hell was that supposed to work?
しろって言ったの。逃げられるわ。いや、上出来だぜ、カンネ。
Whoa!
やるじゃん。
Frieren's so not impressed.
I know.
でもそろそろ伏せた方がいいかも。は？なんで？
Whoa! Well, now I get the test. What was that?
あの程度の高速じゃ無意味だよ。
Maybe they should listen to her.
惜しかったね。捉えるにはよく観察する必要がある。今日一日はシティレの観察に使うよ。カンネが水を操り、ラビーネがそれを凍らせた。息を合わせたような的確なタイミング、高度な連携だ。
I definitely thought Can was gonna be a fire mage. Just from her hair. The other girl definitely screamed Ice Princess, but Can, I thought she was just gonna be like...
Maybe she is.
Freaking Azula or Zuko.
どうなることかと思っていたけれども、これならなんとか。すぐに追うぞ。それより湖の周りを。なんでだよ。また喧嘩してる。
And they're always physically fighting, not just like, you know, nitpicking at each other.
I'm getting
so
stressed.
annoyed.
I know.
At least they're listening to her.
Kind of. Kind of.
Where'd they get food?
何か音が。あれ？フリーレンがいない。
I'm not worried about Frieren.
I'm not worried about Frieren at all. But why did she say to watch the skies? The barrier? Whoa! Whoa!
Do kill turn into these things at night?
Whoa!
Oh, it could push her outside the realm of the barrier.
They said dust couldn't even get through the barrier.
Frieren?
Frieren? You could have been more specific, Frieren. To be fair,
She never
I usually
is.
agree with Frieren over the
She's
girls,
like,
but that time
you
she
do
didn't
what I
get good
tell you to do,
instructions.
and you just listen.
ラビーネの名前を呼んでいた。ラビーネのこと嫌いでしょ。そうだね。だよね。なのにどうして二人は連携が取れているんだろう。私ってさ、意外と臆病で、いざって時に何もできなかったりすることがよくあるんだ。 初めての飛行魔法の実習の時もそうだった。先行った連中、あんな遠くに行っちまったぞ。下は水なんだから死にはしねえよ。勇気がないってんなら蹴り飛ばしてやろうか。ラビーネなんか嫌い。いつも私にひどいこと言ってさ。私はね、褒められて伸びると。
That's what I say.
冗談だろ。優しいパパとママに甘やかされて育った結果がこれだろうがよ。そんなんで飛べるってんならいくらでも優しくしてやるよ。じゃあ私のいいところ言って。おいおい、マジで
You
言っ
want
て
me
ん
to
のかよ。
compliment you?
本当は臆病なくせに頑張っているところ。
That's such not a compliment.
お前のいいところだよ。
You try hard. Good job.
I think it is such an admirable
なん
quality.
でだよ。
She's like, wasn't one enough?
隠れてたくさん努力しているところ。周りのことをよく見ていて気遣いができる。
Not the sky though. At night with birds.
笑っている顔が可愛いところ。え、キモい。
Why did they have to start flying over a cliff? Why couldn't they just like go a couple feet off the ground?
It's much more dramatic.
ラビーネは乱暴だけれども、ちゃんと私を引っ張ってくれるんだ。
They seem more like sisters than
I know.
anything.
ことも勢いに任せれば、意外となんとかなるって気がついた。ところ
The
で
way they bicker.
私、面白いことに気がついたんだけど。なるほど。もしかしたら、シュティレを簡単に捉えられるかも。
Because this still can't pass through the barrier, right?
Oh, we're
That's
done?
it?
That was fast.
That was so
What a
fast.
quick
Okay.
episode. I feel like we're
I'm
on
nervous.
I feel like we're on like babysitting duty. Camp
Yeah.
counselor duty. Escort mission. That's what it feels like. This feels like a Frieren escort mission.
If Frieren knows so much about him, I wonder why she needed to observe them.
Yeah.
And
I
then
don't know.
also, like, Fern, I'm afraid Fern's, like, fighting for her life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But no, I doubt it because if that girl wants to actually pass the magic test,
She's got to keep her companions alive with her.
but she might just be like, but I love killing people.
And
This
she might be like,
the
"But-
scorpion and the frog again.
I have their bodies, isn't that enough?
Isn't
She's evil.
She-
I don't like her.
I
Okay.
kind of do because she's bad, and so we need a
Interesting is
good
bad.
bad mage. We haven't had anybody be bad. There's no bad guy. The demon lord's dead. I want a bad
Why
guy.
can't it be the North guy and he can make Stark jealous and they can, you know, it can,
Oh, that would be fun.
that would be fun.
That'd be really fun. I want Stark to get jealous.
Yeah.
Now. But that's not
Poor
like
Stark. Maybe I
bad.
don't. I don't know that I do want him to get jealous.
That's
Anyway,
not bad. We need like an evil.
I don't like evil.
We
The
need a
demons
little
are
bit
evil
evil.
enough for me.
Frieren, the second episode of the Wizards First Class Certification arc. I love
No
when we
one-
do anime, and there is an arc where we do a certification.
Oh.
Even though in real life I hate bureaucratic.
we're gonna press play. I'm so sorry.
to loop
I'm
through.
so sorry.
Well laid plans. That's not
Of
a
mice
good
and men
title.
off to go astray. Does she need to sleep? She does. She sleeps all the time. She sleeps way into morning.
ラビーネは乱暴だけれども、ちゃんと私を引っ張ってくれるんだ。
いよいよ明日はリュウとの初戦闘とな。怖いのかアイゼン。震えているぞ。
Where is...
そうか。なら。え？怖いの？
Aww.
そうか。僕も怖い。他の冒険者を真似て鼓舞するつもりだったのだが、すまない。うまくいかなかったみたいだ。
おかげで緊張がほぐれた。
Just admitting it and kind of accepting it makes me feel
こういう
better.
のはきっと冒険の仲間ごとに変わってくるものです。そうだね。
For being childhood friends, I thought Himmel and Hyder would actually bicker a lot more.
Yeah.
Once we learned that in the memories. Whoa, whoa.
やっと捕まえられましたね。シュティレ。
気楽なこと言ってくれるね。
これから先の方が大変なんだよ。
僕らはシュティレを他のパ
Ah,
ーティーに奪われないように守らなければな
I
らない。
didn't think about that. Did you think about that?
No, I didn't either. Oh, she's excited.
Of course she's excited.
How did they get one so quickly and easily? They just skipped over that part.
シュティレを観察した結果をまとめようか。まずはフリーレンの言った通り、あの鳥は音速を超えて飛行する。
Dang.
It's like a meteor bird. That's horrifying. Imagine if these... I'm just imagining, because we have sparrows that live in our yard. Can you imagine if one of these
Just
like,
took off at the speed of sound?
and you
Nope.
just knock our chairs over in the backyard, knock our tomatoes off
Might
of
make
the
a hole in
plants.
the fence.
If the bird, you know, like birds will
Sonic
fly
boom.
into sliding glass doors that
Yeah.
are too clean. We could just have a bird just like dive bomb our house.
Wouldn't you hear sonic booms all over this area?
Bird strikes for airplanes.
Yeah.
No wonder they say humans can't take to the skies.
さらに竜みたいに頑丈で波の攻撃魔法じゃびくともしないし高速も破られるおまけに魔力にとても敏感だこっちが魔力を抑えて近づいてもすぐに逃げられちまう
Damn.
It's so funny.
問題はシュテルが魔力をほとんど持っていないせいで魔力探知ができないってことだなおかげで今どこにいるのかさっぱりわからねえ総数も不明だ見つけられたのも結局昨日の午前中の3回だけだしね受験者が探し回っているから警戒しちゃってるんだと思うそもそも見つけられたとしてもどう捉えるのか見当もつかねえそれなら大丈夫だよ
What do you mean don't worry about
昨
that?
日の夜シュテレを捉えるのに役に立つかもしれない魔法の実験をしていたんだよねどんな魔法なのカンネにはもう見せたよ
Oh, the...
That
The
was what she was
restraint?
experimenting on?
今よりもずっと魔法使いが多くて魔法が一般的だった時代に
A folk
治療を
spell.
なりわいとする一族が編み出した民間魔法だよそういえば魔法で動ける
I saw that, and that's why I was like, oh, maybe it'll turn into a still.
民間魔法だからね大雑把に鳥みたいなやつは全部捉えられるみたい
Folk magic seems better than...
なんでそれを黙っていたんだよ
Because that's Frieren
それ
for
を
you.
使えば昨日の時点で捕まえられていたじゃねえかこの魔法の射程は50
50 centimeters? Oh yeah, she was right behind it.
50センチ
That's not very
今
much.
までどのくらいまで近づけたっけ最大で3メートルだねしかも20メートルくらい近づいた時点でこっちの存在に気がついているみたい
Here's a question. How can they be caught in those cages?
Yeah, when they just through the cage. Maybe it's a magic cage.
Must be something about the cages.
でも私が使えるのは水を操る魔法で水自体を生成することはできないんだよねだから水のある場所じゃないと使えないしまとまった水は魔力が通りにくいから事前に魔力を込めておかないと難しいかな雨みたいに分散していれば大量の水でもすぐに操れるんだから
Dang, I didn't know it was that specific to each
水に魔
person.
力を込めたら魔力に敏感なシュテレは絶対に寄ってこないだろうねそうか寄ってこないのかこの作戦ならいけるかも
Magic
kinda
is
like-
way more specific than I thought it was going to be.
I can't believe they're allowed to just kill each other. You know what I mean? To steal other people's stills? Like that counts? Isn't that encouraging bad mages, evil mages?
They probably don't care, they're just more powerful.
でも多分こうでもしないと捕まえられない
They want demon killers.
怖いのロビン
Ah,
分かったよやってやろうじゃねえか
とりあえず試験終了まで潜伏してやり過ごそう
I don't think she wants
yeah,
to
she
hide,
doesn't
dude.
want to hide. And you also, you're letting her hold the bird.
戦わないと
不要な戦いを避けるのも魔法使いだその前に水の補充だな
Oh.
確か中央に湖があった
So that'll be the natural gathering point for everybody. Including the birds, because the birds have to drink
シュテレ
too.
が早い段階で確保できてよかったよ
They should, you know, hide
あと
it.
は日没まで潜伏すれば第一次
He
試験
says that they're walking down the middle of no cover.
どうした
どうやらそううまくはいかないみたいだこれってさ道だと思っていたけれども枯れた川だよねしかも似たような地形が何箇所もあって
They drew all the water away.
確か試験区域を囲むように結界が張られているんですよね
うん試験では定
So
番
no water's getting in from the
塵
rainfall.
すら通さない強力な対物理結界だよ
もしかして水も通さないんですか枯れ具合から見て結界を張ったのは1週間以上前だね
Mm.
では水のほとんどは盆地の真ん中にある湖に集まっていますね私たち受験者も生き物ですから活動するのにはある程度
So it naturally brings them all together over and over.
湖の周りに受験者がまとまっているとは限らないでしょ
私たちは水を持ち歩けますでも 同じ生き物であるシティレはそうはいかない。
なるほど。それに気がついた連中が最大の水場である湖の周りに張り込んでいるわけ。
Dang. It's because all the stills are gonna go there too.
よし決めた。もう水は諦めなさい。
さすがにそれはきついって。すでに喉ガラガラなんだけど。
小さな池くらいなら探せばあるだろう。
それ衛生
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, it's the guy.
すればなんとか。
Whoa.
Whoa.
Nice.
Damn.
I'm so
Fern.
pumped to learn more about human nature. It seriously looks just like space magic or something.
She's
Who
way
Fern
too
does it?
excited. Whoa.
Yeah, these two go together like peanut
Very
butter and
well.
jelly.
I didn't think they were gonna be fighting though.
This chick looks way too chill to be Mrs. Steal Your Stilly.
She looks way too normal. I have a feeling she's gonna die.
めんどくせえな。殺すつもりで撃ったんだぞ。
Damn, he's evil.
今のに反応できんのかよ。
Fastest
She hadn't
agent in the
reacted, she would
West.
have died.
シティレの入ったカゴを置いていけ。なら
嫌だって言ったら。
言葉は来るようだな。
Okay,
Oh,
guys, that's
crap.
a little intense. What is that? Oh, that's not them. Where's that from? What is Stark doing while Fern and Frieren are taking this dang test?
That was somebody else. Whoa. That was them? It was Frieren?
She's freezing the whole lake so there's no water? Oh, because then the... Okay. And then you just make a little hole in the water. You think that's what they're going to do?
Yeah.
It's like reverse ice fishing.
You're right. Was she scared?
おいおい、何のつもりだ？
Messing with everybody. She's scared of the mages, I bet.
第2パーティーのやつだな。他のパーティー全員を敵に回すつもりか？
I told you she was Ice Princess. She's like Elsa.
Right.
Take it easy. You're not the one shooting fire here.
どうする？時間と労力の無駄だ。溶かしたところで意味はない。これほど派手に魔法を使われたら、シティレはもうこの湖には。
Do you think that they do you think they made their own
第2
pond?
パーティーからこれだけ暴れたということは、シティレを捕獲する3番があるということだ。
Damn. Crafty is right.
I think it's funny they had her shoot the big blast of magic and then they actually made her then run
Run
away.
away.
I feel like I've never seen that happen before. Like, oh, it's always something big, epic, and then
Yeah.
it sort of cuts and then they end up somewhere else.
No, she's like, I'm gonna run now.
And it was kind of awkward. She's just like running from all the other parties being mad at her.
Oh. I'm surprised they don't have their staffs out.
フリーレン様、一体何をするつもりですか？
I don't know, but focus on you, Fern.
Ooh.
I kind of want her to be a badass
このま
now.
ま一度ばらけよう。
Scatter?
Why wouldn't you fight? Oh, because they're not good at fighting together? She's obnoxious. She's not even
こんなに
helping.
盛大に魔法を使って氷を溶かせば、この湖は
Because the birds won't come
本格的に
anyways.
使い物にならない
Because they're mana sensitive.
シティレはもうここには寄りつかない。
行くぞ、あっちで。
それに気がついた連中が他の水場を探しているよう
From
だ。
up above is smart so you can see the
タ
water.
ッチが甘すぎる。あれでは空の脅威に対処できん。
Oh, the
Uh-oh.
birds.
塾だな。第2パーティーが湖を凍らせたらしいぞ。
これは第2パーティーが練った入念
Why is this guy so smart?
それを紐解かん
The
限り
monocle.
どうにもならん。
The other two behind him are just like, whatever you say, dude.
He's got a monocle. Beware of old men in professions where men die young. He's like 50.
Means he's smart.
If he's signing up to take the test, I
Now.
believe that he's confident he can pass it. And his party members both have not background character designs. Whoa!
魔物にやられたか。
Oh, those are the three we saw flying.
行くぞ。
じいさん、せめて下ろしてあげようよ。
見えていないわけではないだろう。上空を旋回している。1匹や2匹では
Whoa.
Damn, man.
死体には魔法がかけられている。下ろそうとすれば奴らに探知されるぞ。こいつらはそうやって次の
That's really
But they're not even
creepy.
eating the bodies.
異常だね。こんな魔物がいる場所を試験区域に選ぶだなんて。 受験者が死ぬのは何とも思っていないみたいだ。
They don't.
They
オー
don't.
プンは1級の試験を受けるのが初めてだったな。理由は極めて単純だ。この程度で死ぬやつは1級魔法使いにはい
I
ない。
mean, it makes sense.
Be smart before you just are like, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take a really hard test.
From their perspective, they're like,
Yeah.
why would we care? This is your job to care about your lives. It's our job to care about having badass mages.
And having a test that actually
Filters them.
魔法使いの質を気にしているからな。
This isn't something
魔
for your
王軍と
feelings.
戦っていた時代の強く誇り高い魔法使いを
Your
未
cheese
だ
gonna
に
get
夢見ている
spilled,
連中がいるのさ。時代遅れも甚だしい。意外だな、電気。あんたはそれを支持する側の人間だと思っていた。魔法使いに質などいらん。一級魔法使いはただ単に権威の象徴であればいいのだ。魔法使いとしての力量がいくらあっても、人心を掌握できなければ無力も同
I
じ。
can't tell if he's good or bad.
わしは自分よりはるかに優れた魔法使いが失脚し迫害される様を山ほど見てきた。
Ah.
大きな力は恐れられる。恐れの権威など長続きせん。魔法は誇り高い
I
も
think I
の
like
でも
him.
ない。
I think so too. He seems wise.
なるほど。
But just because you're wise doesn't mean you're not
あんたが
evil.
ちょうどいいってわけだ。言ってくれるな。
Yeah, that was not a nice thing to
お前
say.
くらいなら目をつむっていても勝てるわ。
There's water.
But if it's our gang's water, why the creepy music? Whoa, so they made a bunch of different waters. Why?
They're just gonna take the bird from whoever else captures it?
全然探知できないね、第2パーティー。
魔力を隠して潜伏しているな。ここもだな。今まで見てきた水場全部。
Made from water. Or made from mana.
わずかだが水に魔力が込められている。
Oh. Because then wherever the watering hole is without the mana, that's the one that stills will go to. But it's really
Yeah.
confusing. It like camouflages the actual drop point for the
Yeah.
still from all the other
Ooh,
parties.
they're
so
clever.
clever.
Good job, Frieren.
わかる？
俺もわからん。
Dude, they anticipated
第2パー
interference.
ティーの仕業か。きっとかけた本人すら感知できない
How can he?
それほ
Monocle.
どに微量だ。だが、シュティレなら感知できる。この水場にはもう近づかないだろう。
そっか。どこかに魔力を込めていない水場があ
Yeah.
る。
It's interesting to review it from their perspective. They're just
Yeah.
detectives.
Ginger Chun-Li is onto it, I
ど
think.
う探すの？
I like having exposition. Party members. It's convenient
試
for
験
us.
区域は広大だ。本気で潜伏する魔法使いを見つけられるわけなかろう。待つぞ。
For
どう
what?
せ奴らは居場所を教えてくれる。
Maybe you should just focus on getting your own birds,
勢
guys.
い泉に手当たり次第に魔力を込めてきたよ。把握できていない水場がある可能性はまだあるけど、シュティレの使える水場が制限されるだけで
Yeah, it
十
doesn't.
分だ。
They don't need to have just one.
じゃあ私はここでシュティレを待ち伏せするよ。
Whoa.
マジかよ。魔力って完全に消せるもんなんだな。完全じゃないよ。さすがに動けば少しは魔力が戻る。
The more you hold still.
わかんねえよ。私たちは見張りだな。
Because she's out in the open.
足引っ張んなよ。うっさい。雨さえ降れば戦力になれるんだけどね。全部
But it won't rain because of the barrier.
She's
Yeah.
like the opposite of Roy Mustang.
That would suck to be that dependent on water. I wonder why
I-
she is and nobody else is.
I wonder why she's even...
Whoa.
Is that a friendly thing? Like, is that a Studio Ghibli nice thing? It could be.
I don't know.
It looks a little cute.
It hasn't attacked Frieren yet.
Okay. See a dog deer.
It's like a dog
They-
deer.
But it was big.
I'm surprised she doesn't have a spot with more cover from trees at least.
Whoa. Whoa. I don't like this. I'm really surprised that Water Girl's even taking the first class mage test, considering how, like, situational her power is.
Yeah.
What if they just had a test that was in a room with no water? She'd be screwed. Like, what if it was a fight to the death?
Feathers.
Don't move, don't move.
It's on her head.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was kind of adorable.
That was really cute.
This has been fun seeing them walk us through how they solved it.
やったから
This author's so masterful. They like switch the perspective so we don't see them solve it, but we see them kind of gradually unravel what's going on from the perspective of the other party.
That was really cool.
That was really cool.
But now I'm afraid they should have their defenses up. They're gonna get their birds stolen.
From Frieren? Nah.
Nope, watch out. Shields.
見つけた。やはり魔法を使いおった。どんなに優秀な魔法使いでもこの瞬間だけはごまかす。
Run. Damn.
Whoa.
Can she teleport?
Yeah, Ginger's finally
Oh. Damn, she's cool.
もう遅いみたいだね。
ジュベラール。
What is this? Whoa. All these mages have such flat affect that are fighting here. She just seems like a normal girl too.
I know. Whoa.
Really? Really? 80 years. 80 years. Friend, you're giving a lot of information unnecessarily.
Is it? Is she right? I don't know. I'm nervous.
I mean, she doesn't seem like she's having an easy time with them.
Even Frieren likes to learn.
She already blocked Warble.
She is? She's so normal looking.
These two deserve each other.
I'm glad they're fighting. Well, he also seems kind of evil.
Stephanie's like, I want my demon killers to be nice, upright,
yes,
good
like
citizens.
I don't think she's gonna be killed. That's it.
These episodes are so fast. I am so invested in this. This is so
killing me.
I'm really enjoying this arc. I'm trying to figure out and suss this through though, because like you said, it's interesting. One, Fern suppresses her mana. She can go really fast.
Yeah.
She only uses very simple offensive and defensive spells. Do you think that Frieren taught her to be, you know how in different card games there's decks that are more aggro and try to win the game fast?
Yeah.
Then there are decks that try to prolong the game and outlast their opponent?
Yeah.
Do you think that she made her a long control style mage? So she uses just very simple stuff.
But wears out the other flashy stuff fast.
Yeah, because Frieren said, this is all you need for the ages of this era. Does that mean that the magic in this era isn't strong enough that you need to use bigger bombs? You just wait for them to exhaust themselves on your shields, and then you use basic magic to just go pew, 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 pew.
I think you're right, but I really hope Frieren is right. Because sometimes Frieren's really, I don't want to say underestimate, but she can be like, oh, did that happen?
She's unaware of it.
She's unaware, because of time passing.
Yeah.
How is she aware of all the new developments in the last 80 years?
Is it that it's been 80 years, and magic's gotten better, and Frieren just hasn't hung out with people who were doing magic?
Yeah.
Because we kind of saw what she was doing in the 80 years. She was going around the woods, collecting her spells, helping people. We didn't see her go to any magic cities.
It's just enough to make me worried. Dang it, author!
What determines what magic a mage can or cannot use? Is it genetic? Is it disposition? Is it just talent? I don't know, but she said I can only control water and I can't make it. Can she control urine? Because that would be a workaround. Is it how specific is this? In Avatar The Last Airbender, there was a tribe of waterbenders who could bend swampy vines.
That's true.
Because there was water in them. She should watch the show to get some ideas. Could she spit?
Whoa!
Most of the human body is water.
Like, you can't even see what's happening.
He's got a wand. He's the first one we've seen without a staff. Kraft said the bodies were mutilated, remember? Whoa.
全てを防ぐのは無理だ。だが、どうした？追撃しねえのか？
少し暴れすぎたかな。
そうだな。
Who's got the bird? Does she have the bird?
お前の魔法の射程は5メートルくらいだろ。
ご名答でどうするの？また基礎的な魔法で殴り合うの？
いや、その必要はね
では
Whoa! Friend's like, that's all really nice, but
攻撃
hold this Zolock for me.
Whoa!
これだけの数の攻撃魔法を一度に操るなんて
Damn!
こんな力技バカじゃないの？金銭のかけらもない
What does she keep meaning by character? Like
I don't
style
know.
points?
Did she die?
Whoa! Did Fern just kill her? I didn't think
Fern's
Fern
never
would
killed
kill
anybody.
people.
But I mean, they're fighting to
Yeah,
the
they
death.
tried to kill them. I'm not like mad at it. I'm just surprised because I didn't expect Fern to be that.
Necessary
that-
killing.
Ah.
ソルガニール
Whoa!
That's the
Oh, it's a
same.
binding spell.
That's the same spell they used on the bird, isn't it?
It looks very similar.
体が動かない魔力も操作できないな強力な高速魔法か
She's got the bird on her.
こんなのがあるんなら自力でして
Yeah.
つかめ
He
る
must have wanted.
シティレが見つけられなければ無用の長物か
俺の魔法は目に収めたやつの動き
To
を
blind
封じる
him
魔
so
法だ
that he can't see.
俺がお前から目をそらさない限り
Oh, it's not the same
Oh.
as Frieren's.
しかもこいつ手加減していたな本当に殺すつもりならあの奇襲段階で動きを封じていたはずだ
So why was he willing to kill Fern?
I don't know.
Because he shot to kill at Fern. Why would he spare this girl?
I don't know.
This is definitely the start of a YA novel. A spin-off series.
チャンスだシュティレを置いてゼロ
なんだつまらないせっかく殺し合いができると思ったのに結局シテレを脅し取ることが目的か待ってなんでそんなこと命令する必要あるの動けなくなった私からシテレを奪えばいいじゃん
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa. Did she kill him?
Oh, I thought he got it. Poor birdie.
視界に全身を収めてないと無理なのか多人数相手に使わないわけだ
目を狙いやがったな
Smart.
Oh.
Smart.
Not to kill him, just the eyes.
俺がお前の立場だったら殺すために首を狙うそれで戦いは終わりだからな戦場でも同じようなことをした奴らはいたぜそいつらは全員殺しを楽しむ変
So
態
he
だ
doesn't enjoy
Oh.
killing?
Oh, because she...
お前はここで
Oh,
殺
she
して
does enjoy killing.
Is he saying you should have tried to end this battle fast?
But you didn't. So
You
that
tried to
means
blind me so then you could
you're a pervert.
play with me
Yeah.
as you kill me.
女子供を殺したことあるの
ねえと思ったのか
どんな地獄を見てきたの
時間稼ぎか
He's not killing her
い
though.
いだろう乗ってやるよ
That is a classic conversational strategy. Ask somebody about themselves.
But he's way more powerful than she is.
いや
I don't really like her. I kind of want her
そんな
dead.
傭兵なんだ
But then Fern fails.
有事には国同士の戦争にだって動員される人ってのは人の弱い部分をよく知ってる
Oh, are they child?
戦争に女子供を借り出すなんて悪魔の修行は珍しいことでも何でもない地獄なんかじゃない北の果てじゃ日常だ
Damn, how brutal is the far north?
もういいよ
So is he not gonna kill her?
He doesn't seem like he wants to kill her.
This is weird.
殺さないの私はねその人が得意とする魔法は人生や人間性に大きく関わっていると思っている相手の動きを封じるこの魔法はまるで殺すまでの猶予を欲しがってるみたいだそっか時間稼ぎになっ
He
たの
doesn't
も
like doing it. He doesn't want to do it. That surprises
驚い
me.
たよとうに両手は血で染まっているのにまだ人間でありたいと思っているんだ
そうだこれは殺す覚悟のための時間だでもないジョーちゃん俺はためらいを臆することはあっても必要な殺しは全部やってきたぜ
He's got like an
Yeah.
evil voice.
Jojen.
You know?
Yeah.
If she's dead, Fern can't win.
Whoa.
冗談だろエーレがやられたのかよ全く気配がしなかった
What happened to her?
驚いたぜ魔力を完全に消せんの
Just
か
like Frieren.
シュティレを捕らえたのはお前だな
運が良かっただけだよ
偶然シティレのねぐらを見つけて、その子は鳥を捕まえる魔法を師匠から
That's luck.
あんたは何でも捕まえられるのに、よっぽど運が悪かったみたい
So
だ。
they use Frieren's spell.
That's really funny. That was the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh, that's just lucky.
It's interesting to me because it seems like everybody can do these basic spells that Frieren's finding.
Yeah.
But then, and everyone can do basic attack and basic defense spells. But these super specific spells, it seems like everybody only has one.
Yeah.
まったくだぜ。ついてね。エーレと戦っていたな。あいつはどうした？
殺しました。
Whoa, really?
第一次試験
I don't know why I'm laughing because I'm like, damn, Fern, I
I
can't
just didn't
believe she
think.
said it that
I didn't think she
blatantly.
was, unless she's bluffing. Oh, you know what? Because I feel like he was bluffing and she was bluffing when they were first saying like they shot at you to kill Fern.
Yeah.
Based on what we've learned so far, I don't think he would sneak attack somebody if he had to steal himself for long enough to kill this girl who had actively tried to blind him and torture him. So, do you think Fern is just bluffing so he gives up because there's no point in continuing the test if she's
he's
dead?
Maybe.
I
Yeah.
don't feel like
Fern's smart.
I think Fern would kill somebody, but I don't think that she would do it that
I don't
cavalierly when she
know.
doesn't need to.
They attacked him.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame her if she did.
今日の日没までにシュティレを保有していることと、パーティーメンバーが全員揃っていること。俺たちの負けだな。聞かせてもらうぜ。
There you go.
私
Walk
を
with
殺す
your
ん
life.
じゃなかったの？
If she kills him,
不合格が確定したんだ。
don't let your guard down
I
around
think
her.
she's gonna kill him.
Watch out.
Yep.
別に背中を狙ったって構わないぜ。不要な殺しが必要な殺しに戻るだけだ。
ユーベレ様。わかってるよ。
He's done bad things, but he's not a bad guy.
今のうちにランデ様の援護に向かいましょう。大丈夫でしょう。あのメガネくん、相当な食わせ者だよ。
Whoa, are those all needles? Ugh.
Oh, did he get hit? Or is he pretending?
勝負
Like
あり
playing possum?
すごいね、これ。鋼鉄に変えた無数の花弁を正確に操って防御を
He is sliced open.
でもこれ我流でしょ。我流の人って基礎がおろそかになっていることが多いんだよね。僕はさ、知らない相手と戦う前に必ず様子見をするようにしている。
And then I
君の
monologue.
弱点はよく分かったよ。多分僕の勝ちだ。利き腕を潰されてどう勝つつもりだ。
Do mages need a dominant arm?
I don't know.
だからこれは戦い
He
の
looks
様子見
bloody. Before the battle
Kimi.
begins,
魔力探知苦手でしょ。
Whoa. What?
there's a doppelganger.
Like clone? That's crazy.
幻影魔法。実体はあるから正確には僕の分身。
What up, Naruto?
いつから
Do you think he killed him? Or just knocked him
I
out?
think probably knocked him out.
第一次試験が始まった時から僕は他人を信じていないからね。
Honestly, that's so smart. He's pretty much like I never even showed up for this.
Holy
Isn't
shit.
that wild?
He's had the doppelganger with the other
The
two party
whole
members the
time.
whole time.
And he still was like, I don't think we should go to the lake. But he said, I'm quite cautious, dude. I think that's an understatement. You are
Holy
the
crap.
cautious all the way, the whole dial. Smart though. Why wouldn't you
That
be?
was very
Why
smart.
wouldn't you be so cautious, especially
Yeah.
with that ability?
I'm gonna pass the test.
I don't want to die.
殺しただ。
Killed her my
あ
ass.
のクソ女。平然と嘘つきやがって。
Just like Hayasaka.
おい、起きろ、エレ。魔力切れかよ。だっせえな。魔法学校の首席だろ。
一分攻撃魔法の物量で押し切られたわ。さばききれなかった。
So Friend's playing like a control,
Yeah.
go wide deck.
いいや。
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, Fern.
He's like, I believe you.
正面から戦いやがって。お前なら勝てねえ勝負じゃなかったはずだ。だが一般攻撃魔法だけでこれほどのゲートができるとしたら、あの女は相当なバカ。
It's interesting. I wonder if
Calls her
they'll
a
all assume
monster?
that like Fern has her own specialized magic she's just not using.
I know.
Which she might, but we've never seen it.
I can't
仕
walk.
方ねえ
Where's her staff?
ちょっと、物みたいに運ぶつもり。
What would you prefer?
We're back to the YA story.
He's way too nice.
な。なんで俺がこんなこと。
He really is.
See, it's like I'm prickly exterior. It's like a cactus.
Prickly
on the
exterior, but he's a
outside,
softy on the
softy
inside.
on the inside.
Why didn't he just knock her out? So when he had
Oh,
her bound?
crazy girl?
Yeah, the crazy girl. Why didn't he
I
just
don't
knock her out?
He's alive, right? Otherwise, this isn't nearly as funny.
I'm pretty sure he's
Yeah,
alive.
he's sick.
I would just leave my party members there and go deal with the other three myself, I guess, but... Or why don't you just go get your own damn bird?
Maybe they literally have to steal it and just yoink and run.
それなのに私たちを助けてくれるんだ。優しいのね。
ここでお前らを捨ててってもいいんだぜ。じゃねえよ、男だろ。
His bark is so much worse than his bite.
その優しさはあなたが魔族と戦う理由なのかしら。
She was saved by him?
あなたは私の
This is such a YA spin-off. Are you shitting me? I just had the main female character wrong. Female character. Why am I having trouble talking?
It's obviously the very normal-looking
yes!
girl.
How did I mistake this? This is YA Classic 101.
Normal-looking, pretty, but normal.
If only he
Nothing
was an elf.
extraordinary.
If he was just an elf and like 9,000 years old, this would be perfect.
優しさなんかで命張れるか。人間は欲望のために戦うんだよ。故郷に好きなやつがいたんだよ。
Aww.
今からちょうど29年前。
How old is he?
諸国の魔族の動きが活発化し
Maybe
て。
like
Oh, was that
35.
him when he was little with the purple
逃
hair?
げていっちまった。俺はバカなガキでな。格好をつけちまったんだ。
クソったれな魔族どもは
He looks like
俺が全員
Gojo.
ぶっ殺してやる。だからその時はこの村に帰ってこい。
She looks like Mikasa.
4つか5つの
What happened to her?
もう顔も名前も覚えちゃいない。
Oh, that's really
He was
sad.
in love 29 years ago, so he's like, what? Like, in his mid to late 30s,
34,
probably?
35. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. 38, 37.
He doesn't even remember her. Aww. That's so
That's
sad.
really sad.
俺、船酔いひでんだよな。
私のおじいちゃん紹介しようか。一級魔法使いだから陸路で。
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
ね、ビラビラ。
どうした
I kind of hope they pass. I'm invested in this party emotionally now.
Don't take your eyes off it.
I guess their luck isn't so
What
bad.
happens if he blinks?
ふざけやがって。
That's a good
今まで
question.
の苦労は何だったんだ
Oh no. I'm glad they passed. I actually got very invested in
あ
them.
の子、さっきから
She's a
何もしてこない
badass.
けど。
So, like, show that they're a big tough guy and they're gonna kill, but they didn't actually want to kill.
Yeah, they're like, he totally was doing a fatal attack on you, for sure.
エルフか。優秀な魔法使いだな。ラウフェンの魔法など、一度見せれば二度は通じんだろう。だがその一度で十分。これは殺し合いではない。
I'm glad he's not, at least.
消えた。フリーレン、来てるが。面白い魔法だ。
She just let it happen?
I'd be like, do not fly away, you little bird.
No,
Move
no, no,
so
no. He's
slowly.
already. He was the guy in charge of the test.
No, I know, but I'm saying specifically because if the bird
Oh.
goes sonic boom, my tea's gonna get spilled, and my outfit will get
中は
ruined.
雨でも快適だな。
そういえば、第二次試験の試験官はお前だったな。全然。
今回も有望な受験者を何人も死なせたみたいじゃないか。
Oh, the ones who got killed by the bird.
笑わせる。有望なやつはこの程度ではしないよ。
She kind of
それ
teleports
にして
too.
も人が悪い。魔法使いの試験に魔力探知が通用しない獲物を選ぶだなんて。
Why does it land
捕
on
まえら
that?
れるか
On
どうかは
oh, that means that they're suppressing their magic power 100%
衝突
too.
戦に見せかけた対人戦だ。
運も実力のうちだ。それに、
Luck is a
運以
skill.
外でシテレを捕まえた連中もいるようだ。
誰が勝ち上がると思う？
3分の1は残るだろう。
Only a
その
third?
中にデンケンは確実にいる。
Denkin?
奴の実力は一級魔法使いと比べても遜色はない。
富と権力にしか興味のないご老体が、なんで今更こんな試験に？
Yeah, because why? Like so late in
目
life.
的はやっぱり特権？
さあな。
He said he wants it as a
あのじい
symbol.
さんももう年だ。
A symbol that can inspire.
今の子が使った魔法ってさ、 ジルベアでしょ。南側諸国の山岳民族に伝わる民間魔法だ。
ああ、そうだ。
ジルベアって高速で移動する魔法だったら2人は
I could have told you that contextually.
よかったと思うよ。あの子だけシュティレを持って逃げればいい。
ラウフェンはまだ未熟者でな。魔力の痕跡を残しすぎた。お前なら容易に追跡できるはずだ。フリーレン。
I love Frieren.
わしらの世代でその名を知らぬ魔法
あ
はない。直接この目で見るのは初めてだが。
When he said our generation, he must mean like
The
older,
yeah.
勇者一行の魔法
even though the younger kids
フ
don't.
リーレンだ。
I'm surprised they took her on.
伝説的な魔法使いだ。もしかしたらとは思っていたが、エルフってマジで年取らない。
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
there we go,
see?
there we go. So elves don't age.
いや、十分卑怯さ。デンケンがお前の足止めをしている間に。
Whoa,
俺
why?
がそっちのガキ二人、どちらかを殺す。
なるほど。パーティーメンバーがかけて合格条件を満たせなくなれば、こっちは引かざるを得ないわけだ。
I guess that's like less
もし
reward.
やってみろよ。ラビーネ、こいつ強いよ。
やめろ、リヒター。わしらは足止めができればそれでいい。勝てるし。
Richter seems like an ass. I kind of want him to die.
俺はあんたはもっと無慈悲で冷徹な人間だと思っていたんだがな。宮廷魔法使いだろ。性敵を消したことだって一度や二度じゃないはずだ。
Now we're gonna get his backstory. It's kind of fun.
一級魔法使いに人死にの価値があるとは思わ
He's
ない
like,
ん
it's
だ
not money, political power. That's worth killing
Worth
somebody.
it.
Becoming a first-class mage, not worth killing someone.
Maybe he's like a narco-libertarian or something. He's like bureaucrat telling me I'm certified for something. Wipe my butt with the certification. Actual gold and money. Love that.
意見かな。一級魔法使いなんてただの称号だ。それほどの価値があるとは思えない。
呆れたものだ。
It's all the older people saying
まさ
that.
か
Notice?
特権も知らずに試験に挑んだのか。半世紀以上前に突如として歴史の表舞台に現れ、人類の魔法使いの頂点に君臨した大陸魔法協会の創始者、大魔法使いゼーリエは
Who the heck is this?
魔王軍の長い戦火の時代の洗練された魔法使いを未だに追い求めている。だから彼女は一級魔法使いの座に
Elf!
特権を与えることを約束した。
You think this is like Frieren's sister?
望んだ魔法
And he
を
spelled it desire.
ゼーリエは人類の歴史上のほぼ全ての魔法を網羅する。
No way she knows more than Frieren
この
does.
地上で全知全能の女神様に最も
Do you
近い
think
魔法。
she's older than Frieren? What
No.
has this chick been doing?
I don't know. What you didn't want to fight in the Demon King?
I
What?
just come up with something.
What?
He said she appeared suddenly after we killed the Demon King because she wants to find mages that were hardened by the war against the Demon King. She probably collects spells. She wants to learn spells, or she's collecting mages for some reason. I bet she made the Demon King. Remember we said, where the hell are monsters and demons coming from?
So you-
I bet she made the Demon King and she's the bad guy behind him because she wanted to push magic forward by having the demons and the humans fight against each other, and we don't
Just
know
for
why.
the sake of knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh.
And now that's why she pops up. She's like, okay, cool, you guys were able to defeat the Demon King. That means that you must have sufficiently powerful magic and mages that I'm now interested in. That's my theory. She's like Dark
富
Frieren.
を得ることも大病を癒すことも絶大な力を手に入れる
That looks just like the god, her, though.
望んだ魔法が授けられるということは魔法使いにとって願いが叶うに等しいことだ。人ってのは単純でな。おかげで今や一級魔法使いは人外を疑うほどの化け物揃いだ。
Well, I don't like you, and you're willing to kill for
バ
it.
カバカしい。電剣。あんたみたいに特権なんてどうでもいいって方が少数派だ。始めるぞ。電剣。そいつを1分足止めしろ。それだけあれば2人とも殺せる。
Two of
Two of
them.
them. Now it's just unnecessary.
たかがガキ2人だ。たった3時間寝かしつけるだけ。ガキのおもりくらいできるだろ。電剣。
Dinkin said he could beat him with his eyes closed.
I bet Dankin, if he goes to kill them, Dankin kills him.
And just gives up on the test.
Yeah, because he's like, it's not worth taking a life, and you're an ass.
こいつはわしが叩き潰す。
He's very
そうで
confident.
よかろう。
Frieren has lost to humans before.
バルグラン
6 of them. Whoa. Whoa.
What the
What the
hell?
That's insane. That's a little bit
No
of a showy spell.
reaction?
若いやつは血気盛んでいかん。
I love this show. That was
That was a whole episode. How is that even possible?
that was such
We
overkill.
just started it.
Wasn't that such overkill for what you expected too? When they started moving the land, I was like, oh, okay, he's gonna like
create a
a little
schism in the
schism,
earth,
like
yeah.
a little schism, and then it's like, no, brother just did a whole ass tectonic plate shift and created a new mountain range. This could be the backstory for the Appalachians in this
He's
world.
a dick. I think he should die. I don't like him. He wanted to kill 2 young girls
Yeah,
for the sake of a title.
well, did you see, too-
And he worships some elf goddess who probably created the demon king or something.
Well, no, they said that the elf goddess, that's the same goddess that Kraft worships. I'm the one who said, wow, she looks just like the elf goddess.
Yeah, okay, some elf girl. Not the real goddess, but like some elf chick queen. Whatever, I don't like her.
I feel like she's
evil.
going to be a Frieren foil.
Yeah, I
because
think she's going to be the main combatant for Frieren, right?
Oh, I don't know.
The antagonist.
I'm thinking because I'm just trying to project what am I expecting. And Frieren's been a story about how essentially a mortal being who's very old comes to appreciate humans even though they have such a smaller lifespan. And she goes from only caring about knowledge and acquiring various spells to then caring about people. I think this elf is going to be the opposite, and this bad elf is going to be like
only knowledge.
I am so ancient that I have gradually become less and less concerned with humans and their lives, and they're just like ants to me now.
I believe it. I think that
And
would
she
be a
just
good
wants to-
story.
so it's exactly the opposite. That's what I'm guessing.
I think she's the main big bad.
I think she's the main big bad. Like, I think she created the Demon King and everything.
I don't know about that, but I think she's going to be, like you said, the foil to Frieren.
I think she's the man behind the curtain in The Wizard of Oz. The thing with the bad guy here that is fighting the 2 girls, I think the thing that makes me go like, yeah, I would be okay if he gets killed, is because A, he's not just going to keep them busy. And I'm like, okay, I get it. You don't think you can keep them busy for 3 hours.
You can't knock them
Everyone
out.
agreed to take this test.
Yeah.
Everyone agreed to take this test. That's basically like them saying they're willing to kill me too, kind
Yeah.
of. So we're all like willingly signed up to take this test. 1 casualty, cool, whatever. But going out of your way to kill
say
2
both
of them, then I'm like, okay, now you're just killing because you want to.
Yeah.
For fun. Like the
Yeah.
green-haired girl who wants to just chop everybody into little pieces.
Both of them I dislike, but I need to keep her alive at least for, 3 more hours.
For Fern's sake.
I want both Fern and Frieren to get it.
I know, it'll feel so much better if they both get it. I'm glad Fern can hold her own. Like, there's no one we've seen that seems significantly more powerful than her.
It makes me worried that Frieren's been defeated by humans before.
Whoa! They've met! So this chick is old. She kind of gives me similar energy to Father in Full Metal Alchemist.
They're bowing to her. Of course Frieren's already met her. And we know Flam grew old, so they left out of there without dying.
Remember Frieren said she thought all the other elves might have gotten extinct?
Yeah.
Does she not know that this elf was alive until now?
I don't know.
This is wild to me, man.
He did that without a staff. He just did it with his hand. I'm confused when they have to use staffs and when they don't.
I think the test proctors are kind of cool.
They are cool.
I also like their drip, their outfits. That's how I would dress every day if it was socially acceptable.
どうしてそう思うの？
魔法というものは探し求めている時が一番楽しい。
The journey, not the destination.
それだけだ。
そう。時の流れというのは早いものだな。気まぐれで育てた弟子が。
Whoa.
孫弟子を連れてきよった。
Whoa.
フリーレンだ。
So it's like her
エルフか。
her big's big in sorority times.
Damn.
気に入った。望む魔法を言うがいい。一つだけ授けてやる。私は今までの歴史で書かれたほぼ全ての魔導士の知識を持っている。
And she was already old and Flam was bowing to her.
Yeah.
This is Flam's teacher, the legendary mage Flam's teacher, Wesley.
使いというものは人生をかけて望んだ魔法を探し求めるもの。
So maybe she's not bad.
それを言う。私が授けてやる。いらない。魔法は探し求めている時が一番楽しいんだよ。フランネ。やはりダメ
Whoa,
だ
'cause she's not greedy enough?
野心が足りん。燃えたぎるような野心が。先生。この子はいつか魔王を倒す。
Wait.
きっとこういう魔法使いが
Does Sensei care about?
私には無理だと。
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
戦いを追い求めるあなたには魔王を殺せない。私たちじゃ無理なんだよ。だってさ先生、平和な時代に生きる自分の姿が想像できない。
Well, my whole little theory is kind of going tits
Yep.
up.
フリーレンは平和な時代の魔法使いだ。
Frieren's like, I'm right here, guys. You're talking about me in
She was
front
so
of me.
little.
She wears Flam's earrings.
Oh.
Cool. I seriously think Author's kid was just on a Frozen binge when they made this character.
こいつ全然凍らねえ。
Guys, you can just run.
These two, I mean, I like them, but they don't feel like first class.
No,
They
no.
They don't even feel comparable to the other people we saw.
I want them to survive, but I'm kind of sad they're even here.
He has earth magic.
殺傷能力にかける氷の魔法。
Relatively non-lethal.
水がなければ
It looks
戦
pretty
えない
dang
魔法
lethal to me.
これでは本当にガキの重りだ。
She's doing great with her barriers.
派手な魔法使いやがって。あんたこそ魔力持つのかよ。
お前たちは魔法学校の出身だろう。老人たちは未だに防御魔法中心の消耗戦のやり方でも教えているのか？ゾルトラークの対処法として開発された防御魔法は魔法そのものに対しては
I love
強
the
い
magic
耐性を
history in
持
this
つが
world, the meta
物質的なもの
evolution.
に対する防御性能は昔とほぼ変わっていない。魔物や戦士の物理攻撃を防ぐには十分な防御性能だったからだ。防御魔法にオーバースペックはあってはならない。完璧を求めれば術式がより複雑化し、発動速度に致命的な影響が出る。魔法の歴史は攻撃と防御の歴史だ。
This world building is
だ
so
から
cool.
現代の攻撃魔法は物質を操るものが主流になっ
Ah, that's what the girl who was attacking Fern.
Yeah, and also
She was using physical objects.
petals turn into daggers.
So they're basically like, okay, cool. So now we figured out because this is strong enough against somebody swinging a sword or just like a monster hitting. But if we use magic to physically propel physical objects,
Yeah.
that's so interesting. So that's why Fern said this feels like fighting my grandpa, or the girl who fought Fern said that. Oh,
Damn.
俺の魔法は物質による圧倒的な質量
But wouldn't the other ones have done that? Was Fern just a badass?
そのまま眠っている。痛めつける趣味はない。
Oh, now you're not? But you said you want to kill them.
やっぱり殺してほしいのか？
不用意に近づいていいのかよ。人の体の6割は水で。
can she do it? Yes.
それがどうした？魔法というのはイメージの世界だ。人の体にどう水が配分されているのか想像できるのか？それらを取り出して操る。
I mean, if I was her, I would. That's all I would work
魔力に
on.
守られている魔法使い相手にどうやってそれをやる？イメージできないものは魔法では実現できない。それに仮にこの場に水があったとしても、
What?
こんな小娘は
He's
脅威
so
でもなんでもない。
arrogant.
はったりも聞かねえのか。嫌な大人だぜ。
Oh, they were bluffing?
でも一つ分かったことがある。嘘ついてんな。てめえ。公爵垂れるほどの戦い好きなら、水のある場所で私たちを叩きのめしているはずだ。何をそんなに怖がっている？
It seems like he needs to touch the ground.
俺の役目はお前たちを寝かしつけることだ。電剣が負けない限りは。
I'm surprised he's listening. Oh, so if Dinkin loses, though, he probably will kill. That's what it sounds. Well, no, if Dinkin loses, as long as Dinkin is alive, he would still be incentivized to kill
One of the girls.
このままでは魔力を削られて終わるな。
The way Frieren flies is wild.
きついな。悪いが早めに決着をつける。フリーレン
He's so, like, polite about it.
He's very confident, though. It worries me. Wind magic.
倒すドラグ。
Fire magic. He's got 2 good spells.
Holy crap.
派手にやるな、あのじいさん。
Rather spectacular.
It's a fire tornado! What do you mean, rather spectacularly?
Rather spectacular.
Oh, what are they saying about Hun?
大丈夫なの？
愚問だ。この結界
Oh, it was created by Sari.
が施したものだ。
そうか。
She created it, so she creates spells
と
too.
ころで昨日の晩くらいからか結界を解析しているやつがいる。
どちらにせよ無駄な行
Would
為
it
だ
have been Frieren?
この世にゼリエを超える魔法使いがいると思うか
Frieren.
Do they all like worship
Whoa.
Sari?
Almost, right?
Not catastrophe.
Yeah.
Not catastrophe, but close enough.
So it's not, you're not limited. You can learn more good spells. That's really cool. Whoa!
Oh! I hope he didn't die. I really like him.
I didn't think I was going to. I thought he was gonna be so evil.
魔力切れここまでかこいつは最後まで基礎的な戦闘魔法しか
That's
使
what
っ
she
てい
believes
なかっ
in.
たこれではまるで見習い魔法使いに対する指導試合ではないか
She's just powerful, dude.
驚いたこれほどの高みに来てまだ上がいるとはな
ランフェンの居場所を教えて。
お前がわしの立場だとして教えると思うか
そうだね。
I was hoping she had a spell for making somebody answer a question.
Truth-telling serum spell?
ランフェン、近くに潜伏しているんでしょ。シティレを持ってここに来て。来なければ。電源
I
を。
don't believe
I don't
her.
think she will.
Who do you think Fern learned the bluff
ラン
from?
フェンこいつに殺意はない
私よりも。いや、リヒターと比べてもはる
Yeah,
かに
well,
格上の魔法
Richter
使
is
いだ
not that good.
でも油断している。じいさんの体には触れていない。
Because if she does the mana, she can track her.
Yep.
この距離なら、じいさんを回収して逃げら
She
れる。
wants
Yeah,
to
be
use it.
arrogant, please.
罠だ
Is he like reading her mind?
あまりこういうことはしたくないんだけど。見つけた。
Oh.
バカな
Oh, so she just wanted to rescue the
Yeah.
old man.
It was actually very sweet.
殺意がないことなど分かりきっておろうに
でもあいつ、じいさんが死なない程度には痛めつけるつもりだったよ。
Oh.
それでもわしらが勝った
じいさん、なんでそこまでして。
He's like desperate, but not.
Yeah, not
Not-
desperate enough.
も権力も欲しいものは何だって持っているんだろう。
わしの故郷は北部高原の
He just wants to
奥地で
go
な
home? Oh, that's sad.
魔族どもが暴れたせいで今じゃ一級魔
Oh,
法
can he just travel with them for a little bit?
Hey, old man, you want to come along?
He just wants to be able to go and visit when he wants to
I'm
go
so-
home.
Oh,
That
but
makes
he
me
said
so-
he said first class mages are like demons now.
Oh.
Maybe he doesn't want to hire one and bring them to the village.
久々に
Oh.
墓参りに行きたかった
Maybe they'll find
Sorry,
one
David.
after this without taking theirs.
ガキどもを助けに行った方がい
There's
い
been a
ん
lot of
じゃ
mana
ないか
in this area, though. I don't think the bird's coming
もっ
back.
とも
Yeah.
もう遅いかもしれんがなリヒターはお前と対峙する前に彼女たちを殺すそういう合理的な判断ができる男だ
それなら大丈夫だよ。
Really? She's that confident in them?
結界の解析がちょうど終わった。
Oh, for the rain.
Oh.
So it was Frieren.
さて
She gonna break the barrier?
ガキのお守りは
She just had to analyze it? Whoa.
Whoa.
Come on, Frieren.
I want to know what is he hiding? Because there is a weakness to the technique, but it's got to be something.
Man, these giant pillars? That's all he's
つ
got?
もりだなこれは。マジで1分持たねえぞ。
She's smart.
I think that's an understatement.
You think she's more powerful than Siri?
Well,
Yes.
remember, she's been a genius.
問題ないありえないことでも
Impossible is
天
nothing.
使がひっくり返って
He is
Frieren, sponsored
overconfident.
by Nike. Look at that marble.
music,
That's
too.
crazy. Oh,
Whoa! This beautiful illustration.
it's like they smashed the giant.
魔法使いが何も
Oh, is she there?
Finally.
受験者名簿に。
Finally, he's giving her
Okay, I
attention.
think Frieren. Y'all don't know?
勇者一行の魔法使いと同じ名だ
Yeah, you underestimated
それ
her.
に彼女は正常な証を持っていたらしい。
The last great mage.
やってくれたな。
That's where you get the.
1000年ぶりだというのに。
She knows that she's
She came
nearby.
to see her?
俺だから魔法使いはやめられる。
1,000 years.
魔法の世界で天地がひっくり返ることもあ
I think she's happy. She's excited
Yeah.
that there's a new spell.
I'm just sad because I was like, she's the bad guy. I was so thrilled about that. Didn't the shards were stunning. It looked like they broke a giant, beautiful
The
stained
music-
glass window.
Then everything was amazing
Yeah, it
at the
was
same
crazy.
time.
まさか本当に結界を破壊するとはな。
She just had to analyze it a little longer.
カンネがかわいそうだったからね。
It's gonna be all over his skin.
水を操る魔法使いに雨の中で勝てるイメージができる。少なくとも私はできない。
She wouldn't be able to
Frieren
beat
can't?
her?
できたってやつも同じだよ。
何が起こった？
I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna go back to bird watching now.
状
Later.
況確認など後回しだ。
He's gonna keep fighting?
とどめ。
Oh.
やっと隙を見せやがったな。焦って魔力が乱れてるぜ。
この程度の時間。
Oh. Damn, dude.
今ならわかるぜ。お前が水を操る魔法を恐れた理由が。
Water can cover the ground?
物質による圧倒的な質量攻撃そのものだ。
Because it's water.
ラビーネ。逃がさないようにね。
They fight well together.
Dang.
Good thing they're on the same team.
Dang, man. You see how much water she's got?
逃げ場なんてないだろうな。
POV, it's younger Dryas, and you just figured out what caused the flood.
Why
I don't like water.
Holy shit, that was...
That was a badass way to go out,
Oh. I hope they don't drown.
though. I know.
Just chilling there.
勝てたみたいだね。
Where's the bird?
離れよう。日没まで2時間だけど、それまで魔力。
Yeah, let's hope you don't run into anybody else.
消せるも何も丸く切れだよ。
It's one easy hack for hiding.
Aww.
Shouldn't stop her, though.
At least he's not dead. They didn't have to kill anybody.
いやもう
He grabbed him with his
It was
legs. You see?
inevitable.
俺も電源も魔力切れ。あと2時間だ。もう終わりだね。
He wasn't that bad.
Maybe they'll get lucky too.
高速を解けるか。
冗談。すごい魔力だよこの高速。
And she doesn't have to be staring at them to hold it into
Yeah.
place.
Frieren is
Clever. That was clever.
電源もう無理だ。
私ももうジルベアを使えるほどの魔力は残ってないよ。
That was like her one spell.
ラオフェン。こういう時宮廷魔法使いならどうする
Hope
と
you get lucky. I want him to be able to go home.
最後まで醜くあがくんだ。
If they're out of mana, they won't scare the birds away.
他のパーティーの戦闘の痕跡を探して
Really?
Oh, so now he's going after Fern?
フェルンさ、あんたほんとつまんないよね。マジで基礎的な魔法しか使ってないじゃん。それはフリーレン様に言ってください。
She's the one who taught
そうい
me.
えばあのエルフ、あんたの師匠だっけ？
Frieren never expressed concern about Fern that whole time.
I know.
Utter confidence in her.
そのつもりです。それに戦闘魔法以外だったら制限されていませんよ。そういえば鳥を捕まえる魔法使ってたっけ？服が透けて見える魔法とか。使いませんよ。
あのさ、楽しくおしゃべりしてるところ悪いけど。
Am I talking to you
手
or
の
a
内は
freaking
あまりさ
clone?
らさない方がいいんじゃないの？第二次試験からは僕らは。
That's actually really sweet of him to say. Especially when you're talking to Psycho Bitch here.
Yeah.
Jeffrina Dahmer. I can't think of
Also,
any other
looking too
serial
close
killers.
might be helpful. Somebody's hiding something under it.
でもメガネ
That's
さん
true.
も
Like a
for
bird.
security.
も良かったと思うよ。
いたぞ。配送したパーティーだ。少し離れたところに残りました。合格の道はもうないというのに、シティだけは大事に抱えて。
Oh, they have one. Even though there's only 2 of them left, they can't
It doesn't
win.
matter
交
anymore.
渉でもするのかってけ。王人だろう。仮にわしが奴らの立場なら、金を
But it doesn't
積ま
make
れた
sense.
ってこと。
They've lost anyway.
I think it just means like emotional
気に食わないからだ。
for the comrade.
は理屈じゃない。
But
ラオフェンはここで
would you care that much about somebody you just met though? Especially when he just said, oh, everyone trying to seek the first mage test and pass it are these bloodthirsty ass, killer ass, selfish people. And they're like, I met this dude 3 hours ago.
I know.
And now I can't get over his death.
Some of them, though, may have known each other beforehand.
That's true.
They
Like
bonded
Frieren's
really
party.
quickly. Well, don't tell them that.
分かっているだろう。
Neither do they.
それは相手も同じ。
We're just gonna scrap them.
They look a little bit younger than you, bud.
腹をくくれ。男だろうが。おい。
They're just gonna fight them?
殴り合い。
Oh, that guy was getting uppercutted to hell.
I know.
Poor guy.
Is it morning yet? Can we be done?
I actually really like that party.
So they all made it. He got his bird. So they move on to the next round. On his butt.
So
That's
a lot
one
of
way.
mages would get really lucky after they've exhausted their magic. Because
Yeah,
the birds
'cause
won't stay away from them
現
anymore.
時刻をもって第一次試験を終了とする。
As long as you
That'd be a
kept your party
high
members
risk
alive.
strategy, yeah. Because then it's like, cool, you just blast off all your magic, you drain yourself, you sit there, you hope you get a bird, then you have to just hope that
Defend it
like
without-
somebody else doesn't come along and beat your ass.
第一
6
次試験
parties.
合格者は計6パーティー18名。
How many people died?
第二次試験は3日後だ。
Some
詳細につい
time
て
to
は
rest.
追
That's
って通
good.
達する。以上だ。解散。
What has Stark been up to? What's he been
I
doing?
don't know. That's what I was wondering earlier.
行ってからもう2日か。
Here we go.
夜遅くまで起きていてもフェルンに幸せすぎて怖いぜ。
苦労してんだな、兄ちゃん。
That's
So
it.
Stark's literally just been like, my mommy's out of town. I'm gonna stay up late and eat whatever I want.
I didn't think getting this mage certification was gonna be like the last half of the season.
Honestly,
but
yeah, last half of the
It's
season.
gotta be, right? I mean, that took like 3 to 4 episodes.
I mean, that was just the first test. We might not even finish it this season.
Ugh.
I haven't realized how many episodes it's been because I've just been enjoying it so much and it's just kind of blasting by.
I
But...
love when they show us how powerful Frieren is.
I
And like
know.
little
They do it
tweaks
in
in the
such-
magic world.
And you think that could get so boring,
But
but
it
the way they
doesn't.
do it is always so much fun.
You're like, oh, there's this powerful barrier spell that
Nobody
Sari
could
put up.
possibly
Nobody could
ever.
possibly.
Also, Siri's so powerful, Steve Jobs needed to capture her and put her in the iPhone. I want to see what the second test is going to be. But we've got a
3
weird
days
3-day
pass?
break, so
No.
現時刻をもって第一次試験を終了とする。第一次試
we
験
didn't see
Come on,
anything from
method.
them.
計6パーティー18名。
I think they showed us that they had
第
killed
二
some
次試験
people
は
though.
3日後だ。
We're both.
So we know most parties, not them.
We don't know 17th and 1.
以上だ。解散。
It's smart that they're only introducing some of the characters at a time.
Yeah, it makes it exciting.
Okay.
I think that first party, when they were showing us kind of the montage of people finding their birds,
Yeah.
I think they had shown them had killed a party. And the other party we haven't met is the one that found the bird on their homie's butt. So I'm not as concerned about them. They feel very much like a fodder party. Author's like, okay, I actually was intending for some of these guys to die, but I cooked too hard and made too good of a character.
They can't keep
so we're
them
going
in
to keep them going.
They can't keep them in a team the whole time because otherwise you're not testing each individual.
They said they're splitting up.
They've got to because
Yeah.
otherwise, like, you just can't get carried. You
Dude,
know?
Rain Girl is a wild.
When
Like,
it
she was
rains.
not joking. Sorry, Water Girl. When it does rain, she is crazy.
I
But it
know.
just seems like that's way too finicky to taste this whole ass test.
I know.
And just pray. Maybe this is like Seattle in their world and it rains all the time.
ダラダラするのも悪くはないな。
Because he has no idea what the tests are, how long they last.
No. He
So he's
seems
not
pretty calm.
worried about him at all.
I wouldn't be worried about Frieren. I'd be a little worried for
はい
Frieren.
はい。
Bam, bam, bam. You knew it was them, right?
フェルン、一級魔法使いの試験に行ってたんじゃ。
第一次試験が終わって昨日の夜に帰ってきましたシュタルク様夕方ですよね
He looks so
寝て
disappointed.
たでしょ
He's got his times all mixed up.
はい。
This is like Stephanie's dad. He...
中にジュースも飲めないごめんってば
Juice the middle of the night.
It wasn't even alcohol. He literally kept the bartender up. I thought they were boozing or something. He's just
juice.
like, juice, you want a top up of that? A little more OJ for you, buddy, on the rocks. How unlike Frieren to be perturbed.
That'll cheer up. That'll cheer everybody up.
Do you think it still exists? That
Yes.
was 80 years ago.
Unless it got passed down through the family.
It's still there. That's whoa. I thought maybe not.
It's like a
magic
potion.
shop. Magic shop. Oh.
Oh, he works here?
He works at a magic shop. It kind of feels like a tech,
Yeah.
like a computer shop.
He fixes magical items. Did he have to go back to his regular job in between?
Is that sugar?
That's his grandma? That's who Frieren met back in the day, maybe?
Maybe he's not such a bad guy at all.
I don't know. I didn't like him. Crazy how they bonded to their party members.
イカれたじいさんに殴り合いの喧嘩をやらないと体を休めないといけないんだ。なら飯でも一緒にどうだ。
They're gonna go to the same
探している
restaurant?
店があるのだが、わしとラオフェンでは土地勘がなくてな。
Hoffman just follows him
ラ
around.
オフェン、なぜデンケンと一緒にいる？その食ってるものはどうしたんだ？
He bought it for me. He's rich.
Nailed it. She's like, I didn't want to actually be a first class mage. I just wanted a sugar daddy.
おいおい、完全に孫じゃねえか。帰れ。
A sugar daddy, literally, because he's giving her sugar.
聖術がなっておらんな。魔法使いとして生きていくのなら、わしの機嫌は取っておいて損はないぞ。飯屋なんかいくらでもある。適当に入れ。妻と生前、妻と
That's the grave. That's gotta be the grave.
その味が忘れられん。おごりだろうな。
See, I don't think he's that bad.
I don't think he's that good.
I think you're the same thing. I'm kind of reserving judgment until I know what his motivations are for the spell. Like, what does he want the spell for? What if it's to save his sick kid?
Then
I'm like,
right.
okay,
Then
I
it's
get
worth, fighting somebody who entered
Because
the
again,
contest.
to me, it's very different if you're fighting. They're all enemy combatants to me.
Yeah.
They're all
Yeah,
enemy
they all
combatants.
entered willingly.
If they were in a gladiatorial
Arena.
or a combat to become certified as a first-class gladiator,
Yeah.
we wouldn't be weird about them fighting and killing each other. I will say, the fact that he said he would kill both of them, I don't know if that's bluster.
We're getting to know all these mages very well. Oh. You think he's a nice guy?
Kat didn't think so.
I think Kat's opinions are a hit or miss. Oh no.
I wouldn't like if Yubo was following me around to dark alleys.
世間話なら歩きながらでもいいかな。
いいけどさ、走って逃げたりしたら殺しちゃうかも。
I believe you, creepy girl. I just know some of you watching are like, I could fix her. And I'm like, you sickos.
Fix her?
Yeah, because there's a lot of people who are like, ooh, I could fix her.
Oh, make a bad girl a good girl?
Yeah, like what we thought Werble was.
Yeah.
But he's actually just a
He's
good
actually
guy.
nice.
This girl, I think, is rotten to the core, guys. You
I think
can't-
she is.
Like, Werble, when they're not actually rotten to the core, yeah, sure, you can fix them.
She
She's
does-
just bad. She,
it's-
like, tortures people to death.
It's because Kraft told us. And
Yes, I believe
Kraft.
Kraft. You know how many women he's known over the years?
I believe
You gotta trust Kraft.
He knows
Kraft
crazy
said
eyes
she's
when he
rotten
sees
to
them.
the core. He didn't say like, oh, deep down inside, there's some good in you. He said, you're wild. You are insane.
君ってさ、人を殺すことを何とも思ってないでしょ。
Nope.
You can't fix her. Stop it. I saw you guys again. Stop it.
殺すチャンスあったでしょ。
見てたんだ。油断も隙もないね。難しい表現なんだけどさ、共感しちゃったからな。
What? Never mind. Maybe, guys. Maybe you can fix her, guys.
No.
Maybe you can fix her, guys.
体が動かない。
She's practicing the spell.
これは
ソルガニール。見たものを拘束する魔法。
She can learn that fast?
その人が得意とする魔法は人生や人間性に大きく関わっている。 共感できることでその魔法が使えるようになるし、
Oh.
共感できない魔法は使えない。
That's her secret ability. If she can empathize with you, she can learn your spells.
If she empathizes with you, will she still kill you?
Probably not.
Are you
She
sure?
wants his spell. I think she wants his
I
spell.
think she wants a spell
本
too.
人と同一の機能を持つほどの完璧な複製だ。君は何を思ってどんな人生を歩んできたの？
That's why she wants to know about him. She wasn't just blustering.
Do you think he had a twin that died?
なるほどね。
Oh.
君って感覚で魔法を使うタイプなんだ。その魔法がどんな原理で動いているのかも知らずに、そのまま使っちゃうタイプ。
Oh.
そういう頭の足りない子
He
嫌いな
thinks
ん
she's
だよ。
stupid.
This
He's
is like me and you when we were trying to cook together. Because Stephanie bakes without doing any recipes. She just does it all by
Are you
feel.
calling me stupid?
He called you stupid. I think that it's,
Culinary genius.
I think it's cooler to be the type that's like, why do I need to study this shit? You just do it. I think that's way cooler. I'm like, oh, no, I need to rigorously understand every ratio,
the
blah, 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 blah,
principles
blah.
behind
And
it.
then I can get better and do stuff by feel. But Steffi just like, I don't know what it is. She's with this on a ton of different things. She's so
It's
good
fine.
at it, and it's so annoying.
Thank you. You're very sweet.
Oh, are you Bill?
Nope.
Are you
I don't
Bill?
have
You
evil
cut
eyes.
people?
っていないよ。
Can you make
気
that
に食
face?
わないから教えてやんないって言ってるんだよ。
You think she's gonna kill him right
別
here?
に
No, I
僕
don't
を
think
殺したっていいよ。そんなことをしたら二度と共感はできないと思うけど。
I don't mind if you kill me. That was a very weird thing to say for somebody that is this cautious.
いいよ。
Why is he so
Maybe it's
cautious
his
if he doesn't
clone.
care if he dies?
It might be his clone.
She said it's not his clone though.
He never confirmed or denied.
もっと知りたいかな。これからどこに行くつもりだったの？
A restaurant.
ついてくるな。目の付けどころが良かったな、デンケン。ここはこの町で一番うまい店だ。
So maybe it is around for 80 years.
妻とここを訪れたのは
Wow.
50年も前だが、
Bell.
当時の雰囲気のままだ。
That's good management. Don't change what's working.
本当にデザートいくらいいよ。
デンケン、フリーレンだ。
どれにすっかな。
I think we told him like he needed it. She called out.
誕生日でもないのにこんな贅沢を。
I love that they just love desserts, just like me.
食事は楽しんでするものだ。
What a normal thing. We're just here for good food.
I also think it's funny that they just didn't talk to each other. Whoa, Frieren's a steak girl? I didn't expect that. Did you expect that?
No.
よし、食いためるぞ。
Damn, there's more.
If
That
you had
weighs
to
more
order
than
one of
Frieren.
these, which one are you ordering? Wes is getting steak. I'm getting the desserts, man. Or are you getting the bread in the middle?
No, the bread's for everybody. You don't have to order it. That comes complimentary.
Which one are you picking?
I want to see what's inside Stark's because I love steak. I love steak.
But that's
There's
like a
8
calzone.
steaks there,
That's
dude.
a
That's
lot.
like that's not even a steak. That's a whole ass cow.
待って、たまにこういうことしますよね。
家宝の包丁を魔族から取り戻してくださりあり
Of
がとうございます
course.
This is an heirloom
この世
knife.
紀の天才料理
That's an
人
intense knife,
Yeah,
bro.
just Joe, you
Does he
chop it.
cook with that?
可能な限りの報酬をお渡ししましょう。すごい量ですね。
ここの料理は美味しいからね。
Well, Himmel got the same thing as Stark.
一度にそんなに食べなくてもまた来ればいいじゃないか。
そう思って二度と食べられなくなった味がたくさんあるからね。
Oh, because she loves something and she'll outlive the chef.
Oh. You're right.
当店の味は後世まで残すつもりです。100年後も200年後も。
Is that determined? He's gonna pass it. Do you think the owner's still there?
面白いよね。
He could be. He could just still be alive, I think.
そう言って過去の料理の味を変えて
Yeah.
爪痕を残そうとする。
その時はもっと美味しい味を探しに行けばいい。お言葉ですがヒンメル様、私を超える味な
I
ど
like
この世にありませんよ。
Chef.
ならしっかり未来まで届けるんだ。それが僕が要求する今回の方
How would
針。
he do that though? Because there's the
He
chance.
just has to tell his grandkids, we made
Yeah.
a promise and you can never change this recipe.
But you know the thing that makes kids want to break the traditions more
Yeah,
than anything
as a
is when
rule.
you're that over the top and constricting.
You
The
could
only thing
have
I'm
new
thinking,
menu, old menu.
what if he has a magic kitchen and the restaurant just kind of runs itself? That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a city of magic.
今まで料理人が成し遂げられなかった偉業を果たしてみせましょう。フリーレン、これめちゃくちゃ
What's in the? I just want to know what's in the eggs.
幸せでいいん
He's
だ
just trying to be as happy. What?
なんだよ。
Oh, really?
でももっと美味しい味を探す手間は省けた。あの時よりもずっと。
Oh, it's even gotten better?
Really?
Whoa.
So it can change for the better, not just for the worse.
ついてますよ、シュタルク様。
You know, there's a book that Stephanie has. There's this girl in it, and my fair godmother.
Yeah?
And it's something like she was so clearly a grandma waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Somebody's grandma waiting to happen. I feel that way about Fern. She's somebody's mom waiting to happen.
完全におじいちゃんじゃねえか。
意外と少女。
Oh, they're there too. Or at a different restaurant.
She's kind of creepy. She's just trying to analyze everything.
Stalking him. I mean, it is a badass spell.
I mean, I don't blame her. I would do the same thing if I could get the power.
Look how happy she is
とこ
now.
ろでお金は大丈夫なのか？
手作りなくなっちゃった。
Don't tell Fern until tomorrow.
Yeah.
これぞ無の境地。
They got all that gold from the other guy.
Who's this dude?
よくぞ部の真髄までたどり着いた。
I wanted to know how Chef passed on the
教
restaurant.
えることはもう
effectively.
何もない。
あのおじいさん誰？
知らない人。なんか修行してると話しかけてくるの。
シュタルクって変な人だよね。
He just shows up and talks to him. He thinks he's helping him.
力を借りたいんだけれども。
That was really funny.
何があったんだ？
Oh.
昨日より機嫌悪いじゃ
They
ない
used
か。
up all the money. And now there's no more food.
やったんだよ。
今日の買い出し当番私だったのに寝坊しちゃったから。
Gotta go get more yummy food today.
いつものことだろう。なんで今更。
フェルンは積もりに積もって爆発するタイプなんだよ。口を聞いてくれなくなっちゃう。
子供の喧嘩かよ。
Withdrawal response.
お願いだよシュタルク、仲裁してよ。私だと話してくれよ。
やだよ。怖いもん。
そうだよね。
It's funny when Frieren gets scared.
フェルンさん。もこうして反省しているわけですし。
食べたい。おやつ食べたい。
She's like, if I could, she's craving sugar. If I could just get in a bad mood about something every day, then they have to keep feeding me.
めんどくせえこの人。
じゃあみんなで買いに行こうぜ。
へそくりまだあったかな。
Probably not.
Maybe they just don't feed Fern enough. Maybe she just gets hangry like me.
Do you think they deserve to be first class mages?
Who? Which ones?
The
The
two girls?
girls? I don't know.
お前戦士だろ。
え、ちょっと何ですか。
どうだ。
あ、
え、
何？
He looks like Jisoo from
ダメだな。こいつ。
Solo Leveling.
Yeah.
待たせたな、くんね。いつにも増して可愛い格好だね。
She looks so normal.
I know.
兄貴たちがデートから帰ってきてんだよ。毎回余計なもの買ってくる。
Aw, they love it. Look,
They're
they're trying to
doting
give
on
her.
her.
世界人形じゃねえぞ。
Does she not have loving parents?
袋もノリノリでさ。
That's her mother?
Her mother looks so young.
That's her mother?
歳止めやしね。
Their brothers and mom are just trying to spoil her.
私
Why is she a mage?
Yeah,
If
she's
they're all so
telling her
spoiled.
she was spoiled.
優秀な兄貴たちと比べられるのは地獄だぜ。まあほら行くぞ。息が詰まりそうだ。じゃあ今日は私が
Little Miss Louise. She might beat you up for saying that. Yeah.
Yeah. When Laween gets quiet, you're in trouble. It's funny because I thought
energy.
her outfit was the most normal looking
Yeah.
out of all the mages. I almost said it too. I was almost like, why is she doing this mission in a fancy dress? But she even gets like more normal.
Do they have cake?
She looked like she was going to a ball when they were out in the woods fighting.
Ooh.
That looks so good.
I love bread.
Ooh, what are these concoctions?
Jam?
They're probably really fermented.
フェルンさん、どれにしましょうか。
別にどれでも。
No.
Oh, that's a trap, sir. That's a trap.
これ、どれでも良くない時のやつだ。どうしよう。
Hey.
あれフリーレンじゃねえか。
No, it's
No.
the other elf.
The other gray-haired elf of the same size, same
遊びに
clothes.
行こうかと思っていたところなんだ。
I think it's more violet hair, no?
一次試験で同じパーティーだった子たちだよ。
Frieren didn't even make introductions. Do you think Fern's gonna get jealous?
Oh, yeah.
We said we wanted to see Stark get jealous. We didn't think Fern was gonna get jealous, and we didn't think it was gonna be of Frieren.
女の子ばっかりで居心地悪いな。
おい、お前損したろ。
ちょっと
He attracts weirdos, right?
何
お前、
Come be in our party.
大陸魔法協会から農作物を荒らすフレッツァーの討伐
He's doing missions on his off days?
前衛を探していたんだ。
You can have him.
仲間か借りたっていい
He's so casual.
You can borrow him?
連れてかれちゃったけどいいの？大丈夫でしょう。害が全くありませんでした。同じ人物とは思えないほどに。仕事で運を切り替えるタイプなんじゃねえの？そうだ。
Really?
Wait, she has brothers too. Do they both just have brothers?
No, I thought that was Lawreen
Oh, okay.
saying that. I could be wrong though.
Are brothers gonna show up?
フリーレンがいなかったら私たちは第二次試
Are
験
they gonna keep doing the test knowing that?
Because they could die on their own.
Yes.
Depending what the test is.
もう心配ないよ。パパとママが待ってるよ。
That's so cute.
It's just wild to me that they're just like, we're just living life, and that these giant ass monsters can just come in at any second
Swoop her
and
away.
F you up.
勇者だからさ。
そういうことじゃなくて
Aww.
そうだね。
That little girl's probably 90 in current
自分の
timeline.
ためかもな。
Yeah.
誰
You're
かに
right.
少しでも自分のことを覚えていてもらいたいのかもしれない。
He certainly left an impression.
生きているということは誰かに知ってもらって覚えていてもらうことだ。
覚えていてもらうためにはどうすればいいんだろう。
Just tell people your name after you do stuff, Frieren.
ほんの少しでいい。
Change your name to Guerrilla
誰かの
Warrior.
人生を変えてあげればいい。
Or you could also help the hero defeat the Demon Lord.
I feel like they helped them. She helped them, no?
She helped them a ton. They probably would have died without her.
Aww. They're finally not fighting. This is not the episode I thought. I thought we were gonna jump straight
I thought
into
we
the
were
second
too.
task.
このもらったお菓子
I thought Fern was gonna get super jealous as well, but she's just chilling with girl time.
She probably needs friends her own age.
2日目の朝なかなか起きなかったな。その話はやめて。また機嫌が悪くなっちゃう。一級試験は例年通りなら第三次試験まである。次からは敵同士だな。
Do you think they're gonna make it
そう
harder?
だね。
Whoa. You're a wizard, Frieren. Thanks. I already knew that.
なんだろう。第二次試験の会場と日時。それと担当の試験官の名前ですね。試験官は前世か。
They
Why?
know about the
And she thought the
proctors.
first one was
第
hard.
一次試験に受かったのに。前世の担当した試験は過去4回。いずれも合格者。
Whoa. Oh, I just got so hyped for this. Let's
Four
go.
tests over 12 years.
Oh, how old is she? I thought she was young.
I don't
thought she was
know.
their age. But then, I mean, she's not an elf though.
And it's just like, why did you make it so difficult on them?
She just always has a basket of donuts.
Who are you?
Who are you? Random, normal-looking guy?
Is he one of the other party members? I
He
don't
must be
remember.
from party 1.
Or is he the?
Oh,
he was the
yeah,
he was
yeah.
the other proctor, just naked in a bath, right?
I don't. He must be in her party. Remember, I said we saw her,
yeah.
and it looked like she had killed some people. That's the only time we've
She
seen
see,
her.
she's got the
Yep.
bird by.
うまいな。お前すげえな。部の真
So he did learn something from the old guy. Stark is casually leveling up.
The essence of martial
なんて
arts.
ひどい試験内容だ。
私は平和主義
I'm
者
a
だ。
pacifist? What is her
例年とは
test?
違ってね。
To be fair, it didn't say that no one survived. It said no one passed.
Yeah.
Do you think
so
it's like...
she was mad at him because
sorry,
she's like,
okay?
everybody always dies in your test. He's like, well, nobody can pass your test.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather not pass than die. Maybe it's a riddle or a mental test.
I
So it
don't
must not
know.
be combat efficacy if people aren't dying.
Well, I'm
And she's a
glad Frieren
pacifist.
and Fern are going into it because otherwise, what if only one of them passes?
That would make me sad.
What if Frieren didn't pass and Fern
Fern
did?
did. That would be not
That would
make
be
me sad. That would make me
hilarious.
laugh.
That would be funny.
That would be very funny.
We'll see what
I'm
happens.
surprised surprised Siri didn't want to come see Frieren, but I guess
Maybe she's in the city. She could be there.
I thought Siri was probably under the city somewhere.
Yeah,
It looked
in,
like
like, a temple.
catacombs or a temple.
Wouldn't that be boring, never leaving? I don't know.
Presumably, but I guess if you've been alive for that long, what's waiting a few more days to see Frieren? If you've waited 1,000 years to see her again, right? Like at the rate we're going, I don't think we'll get past this one unless it's very fast.
I know.
And it's another misdirection. I don't think we're gonna finish the mage test this season.
We've got to. I think that's the climax of the season.
But there's 3 tests. We've only done 1.
Well, there's like what, 5 episodes?
6 episodes, I think.
3 each.
Today, guys, we're in Petra.
That's what it looks like.
Doesn't it kind of look like that?
Yeah.
Except they're not
Test
this high
2.
off the ground, are they?
Let's go.
I'm so curious to see what this test is. Did you have any other ideas?
No.
まずは合格おめでとう。私が担当する試験に関しては
Yes.
これまでの
Including
結果
us.
実に様々な憶測が飛び交っていると聞く。
Interesting, they're standing in their first groups.
君たちの中にも噂を耳にした者はいるだろう。だが
Except
身構え
those
る
He's like, can you get away from me?
一級魔法使いを目指す者ならば難なく切り抜けられる。
Stop stringing us out. We want to know.
それでは第二次試験の詳細を
She's saying so many qualifying statements before. Let's play a
A
little
labyrinth. It's a labyrinth.
bit. A labyrinth is a maze.
Yeah.
A labyrinth also, to me at least, a
just
labyrinth
the
versus
Minotaur.
a maze has monsters. Labyrinths have monsters.
Yep.
第二次試験はダンジョン
I hope you have a thread.
And it's like survival skills if it takes a long time.
合格条件はただ一つ。霊落の応募の最深部までたど
I
り
wish we still made some cool ass statues like this. And just
は
labyrinths.
主義者でね。争いは好まない。よってたどり着いた者は全員合格とする。
待て。
She makes it sound so easy. Something tells me there's a catch.
But people die in the dungeon?
また合格者を出さないつもりか？
君たちが目指しているのは魔法使いの最高峰だ。不可能を可能にするのが一級魔法使い。未踏破だろうが前人未到だろうが。
I'd be so curious if this is her test every time that no one's failed to.
I know.
Imagine there's just something here at the bottom she wants, and she's literally just making them do her dirty work for her. Oh, really?
That's pretty badass.
Whoa, her hair moves like Medusa,
That's kinda
Stephanie.
cool.
That reminds me of that seaweed monster from one. Whoa, Punch Man. That's sick.
That's pretty cool. They're still prototypes. May or may not work. Okay, so she gave him an escape route.
She's very nice compared to the first test taker.
Well, we haven't seen it yet. So be out before then. That's a cool spell.
I'm trying to get a beat on this, but she just seems like I thought there must be a twist.
I think she genuinely just wants really outstanding mages.
And she doesn't want people to die. She seems great. This party looks so innocent, but we know that they're cruel. They're bonding.
It's interesting she like cornered him. And he's allowing it.
入り口が複数あるな。統一王朝期のダンジョンのようだな。この時代のダンジョンは入り口が複数あるな。どれも最深部に通じている。それぞれの入り口を調べれば、ある程度の内部構造がわかるだろう。
Really?
全員で手分けをして、なぜ協力する流れになっているんだ。
You don't have
They
to,
could.
bud. Go on
They
your
could.
own.
They could work together, though. There's nothing in the rules that says they can't.
今回の試験には争う要素がない。
Do you
それは
just want to fail?
第一次試験とは違って合格条件に仲間の生存がない。徒党を組んだところで
Okay,
仲
go
間を
on.
助け
By
る
yourself.
義理は
Go,
ない
shoot
し
you.
いざという時は捨て石にされるリスクまである。
Do you know what I would say if you think that there are snakes in the grass? And we know that this is the team. We've seen
That
them.
are
Every
the snakes
cutaway,
in the
they're the
grass.
snakes. And I feel like when you're a snake, every blade of grass is going to look like a snake too.
Yeah,
so
just
like,
anybody.
if you're the one who's not trustworthy, I feel like you're going to not trust anybody else even more, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of like solo leveling.
Everyone's like you.
Spoiler alert, but solo leveling, right? What goes down in those dungeons. Oh, he's not even taking his team. Is there water in this dungeon? Excuse me, miss, is there water in this dungeon?
We're Frieren.
第一次試験のしがらみもある。少なくともよく知らねえやつとは組めねえよな。
That's fair.
行くぞ。
He didn't even ask them.
バカが協力することの優位性に気づけんと。
To be fair, if the next test, oh, there they are, could
Yeah.
very well be something where it's a battle to the death.
That's true.
So if you're the only one of the 18 mages who are
Maybe you don't
left,
want to bond.
you get automatically, well, you just automatically would win any type of tournament fighting thing.
Well, you don't know what the third one is.
行くよフェルン。いいんですかフリーレン様。協力はダメだね。もう成立しないよ。
Her vibe is so
では
sleepy.
私は君たちについていこう。君たちが一番安全に最深部にたどり着けそうだ。邪魔しないでよね。しないよ。邪魔も手助けも。
Man, her hair is crazy.
I know. Her hair is magic.
How long does
literally.
it take to brush
I'm
that?
surprised Frieren didn't want to work in a group.
I thought she was going to too. Especially with her 2 girls. From the last
マッ
test?
チングしながら慎重に進もうか。
Whoa.
Oh,
That's sick.
that's a
It's
cool
weird because the
spell.
magic is kind of futuristic looking. Have you got that vibe too? Like
Yeah.
even the shields they use?
Yeah. What if it's in the future in our world?
Oh, that'd be sick.
罠だから気をつけて。
She doesn't even know?
How did Frieren know?
ダンジョンに詳しいですね。ヒンメルがダンジョン好きだったから。
Him will love
Of
dungeons.
course.
魔物の討伐以来でたくさんのダンジョンに。
That's why they did so many side quests. We were wondering, we were like,
Him just liked him.
he's just like, no, guys, no, we need to help this village.
And they were after spells for her.
It
ダ
just
ンジョンが好きってどういうことですか？ワクワクするんだってさ。わけがわからないよね。
Are all these lights just eternal? Who lights them?
次の階層に続く階段だな。
そうか。こっちのルートは外れだな。さっきの分かれ道まで戻るぞ。
そうですね。なぜだ。俺たちの目的は最深部にいる魔物だ。
ダンジョンは一つの階層をすべて踏破して
He's a completionist.
進むものだ。冒険者の常識だぞ。
そんな常識はないぞ。
バカみたいだって思ってるだろ
You're just having fun.
う。楽しんで人助けができるのなら、それが一番じゃないか。
I mean, exploring dungeons sounds fun as long as you're not at risk of dying.
as long as you're sufficiently high level.
そうだそうだ。
楽しく冒険してダンジョンに潜って魔物を倒して宝を探して気がついたら世界を救っていたような
He's such a healthy attitude.
そんな旅がしたいんだ。
And they're all like, okay, cool, we'll do it too.
分かれ道の先にあるのは珍しい魔導書かもしれないしな。
何やってるの？
She's so easy to manipulate.
わけがわからないよね。
Okay, what about the last of the group? They study the outside still.
Yeah. Whoa.
This is not the group I was expecting.
行こうぜ。
I'm worried for them.
Me too.
There's no rain underground.
結局残ったのは5人か。
Oh, these two are creepy
全
though.
員で協力して役割分
I just think I realized why silver haired dude was like, I am not working with anybody. Because the person who has particularly been cruel in all the cutaways is the blonde chick.
Yeah.
So he's probably like, I am not trusting this freaking psycho trick
They'll use
in
you
a
as
dungeon in the dark.
攻略の可能性は十
I hope
分
he's
にある
okay.
それだけの実力者が揃っていたはずだったのだがな。電剣、みんながあんたほど割り切れるわけじゃな
They
い。
trust him. They're staying with him.
第一次試験の最後にあんたも言っていただろう。気に食わなかったんだろうさ。より賢い連中が残った。そう思えばいい。ミミックのような単純な罠にかかって足を引っ張るバカはいない。
Frieren, you know she's gonna fall for one.
そんなバカがこの試験にいる。
Oh, Frieren.
I thought we were cutting right
You
then.
know that's
I
just
know.
foreshadowing. And Blondie's kind of evil, so.
Here we go.
この魔力。魔導書か。ミークハイトの判別結果を見ましたよね。ミミックです。フェルン。その魔法は 9% だよ。
Oh,
それがどう
Frieren.
かしたんですか？残りの 1% を見破った偉大な魔法使いたちがいたからこそ歴史的な発見があったんだ。
It's her weakness.
To be fair, she's been around so much and been in so many dungeons, she probably actually has gotten benefit from that 1%.
この中
I know, if you explore 2 new dungeons, that means you're right twice.
These mimics kind of suck.
They just kind of chomp you up a little bit. Fern, save me!
You see Fern's face?
No, do you see the examiner's face? She's gonna be like, this is who I choose to go with. Who I chose to go with? That's how you get him out?
You just yank?
Her face is just, what is happening?
So unimpressed.
I wonder if you murder anybody in this level, would you fail?
She didn't say that was a condition. Whoa, what the hell is that? How did the roof fall and smash somebody and then it comes back up?
Magic.
Is it magic or is there a maintenance construction crew maintaining this dungeon? Who made all of these? They're so cool.
It's interesting we're following different groups.
Still, yeah.
Who doesn't love a good dungeon arc?
Those goblins are gonna come alive. Ah!
Oh.
Bitch, it's solo leveling.
Oh. That was creepy as hell.
Oh, yucky gargoyles, man. You just knew they were too detailed. See, it looks so futuristic.
It's bad.
Oh. Whoa. Hyper beam? Okay.
Alright, so they're fighting together well.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, remember what they said? Mages can't attack and defend at the same time, but she kind of just did.
It looked like her power kind of absorbed his.
Yeah, that was cool.
Okay, maybe we, had a bad opinion of her. Whoa!
Oh no!
Is she gonna be spiked to death?
This poor little girl. What the hell?
What the hell? Is she really gonna get
that?
Are they not
break
are they
the
gonna
capsule?
rescue
Maybe
her?
she'll break the capsule. Get the golem.
Did she lose it? She might have lost it.
Ah, dude, not even a scratch. Yeah. Come on. But it might not work. Whoa.
But the golem's not strong enough. I think I'd stand back if I could.
Damn, this golem is...
I'm glad she had that honor. I was worried.
I felt so bad for that little girl. Damn, man. She didn't really do anything wrong.
No.
She's blocked and everything. She just got pushed back into a room they didn't expect. I have some questions about the golem designer, though. Why was he wearing a thong? He could be wearing anything, presumably.
Why do they even bother putting this in there if they're easy to destroy? Frieren!
How does she normally get out of these?
I don't know. You'd think that we would have... I thought Fern had saved her from some before.
Why didn't she tell her? Why did she let Fern pull on her for so long?
I don't know. Before
my
telling
theory
her that
is she likes mimics.
I think she likes
she likes.
You think
being
she's getting
in
off
mimics.
from them?
Oh, I wasn't saying some in a darkness type way. I just think she likes mimics as much as she likes grimoires.
Well, it's a little messy.
Kind of looks cool.
Now she knows.
I love Frieren so
I think
much.
it's weird that the examiner's worried.
She's not the type of character that I usually like either, but she's so funny to me. Smart.
Hey! That one's real.
Do you know what I just figured out? Video game designers, thousands of years ago, were Labyrinth creators. Isn't that wild?
It's a video game.
Now
Go, don't die.
They make the same things. They just do it in a digital space.
I wonder what's so fascinating about the idea. Oh, another one.
Of a game or creating a puzzle for somebody?
Just to create a labyrinth in general.
構造的にもう最深部は近いはずだし、どちらにせよ油断は禁物だね。次の現実を見つけたら一旦休憩にしようか。
So people are buried here.
結構
With
いい
treasure?
の手に入ったね。
That's a lot. How have they been carrying it?
わからんな。ですよね。
They're gonna bond.
喜ぶだなんて。私がわからないのは君だよ、フェル。その若さで君ほど優秀な魔法使いは見たことがない。
How old is she? She looks very young.
なのに君からは情熱も執念も感じない。
What's her goal?
That would be very bizarre.
Yeah.
Especially for somebody who's a proctor of an exam like this.
私はとある人に恩を返すために一人前の魔法使いになりました。
But she could just become a level 5 mage.
私の人生の目標で。
You know, we have never really talked about why is Fern traveling and doing all this?
考えもしませんでした。
I just kind of assumed that she was tagging along.
She made a job for herself.
情熱も執念も使い果たしてしまったので
Yeah,
す。
she accomplished her goal.
ならなぜ君は魔法の探求を続けているんだ。フリーレン様、楽しそうでしょ。そうだな。私が初めてダンジョンに潜った時もフリーレン様はガラクタみたいな魔道具を集めて楽しそうに笑っていました。
So Frieren is just a hoarder.
釣られて笑ってしまったんです。
I know this sounds really stupid, but that's something I can really relate with because I don't have to be passionate about something. If somebody that I'm friends with or I care about is passionate about it, it makes me care.
Yeah.
It's also like if you don't have something passionate in your life or something that you're just like so passionate about, attaching yourself to somebody who does gives you a sense of purpose.
Yeah, and they're just friends, right?
きっと私はそんなフリーレン様
Aw,
の
that's
姿
so
Honestly, she
sweet.
feels so much more like Frieren's mom so much of the time.
Right?
Like she's taking her to the museum and the playground at the same time.
先に進みましょう。
Do they have food on them? Are they
つ
eating?
いてきて正解だったようだ。
Because they're having fun along the way.
Ooh, what is this?
I don't know, but it definitely looks like solo leveling.
Spoilers, we're scarred. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What the hell
That
was
was
that?
a weird cutaway. It looked like mana crystal. Whoa.
雰囲気が変わったな。最深部が
This
近い。
place is massive.
リアベル、
なんだ、もう歩けなく。
拘束されたわ。
Whoa.
魔力を消した魔法使いが3人。奇襲よ。
They're so chill.
Oh, you
they
know who
talk.
it is. It's green-haired girl.
Why are they so chill about it?
視界を先で。
Oh, he makes the flowers. I didn't know he made the flowers.
Ah,
I thought they
that's
just
pretty.
found the flowers.
That was cool. He just made a bush. Why?
Who are the
why?
3?
霊落の応募が難攻不落だったわけだぜ。まさか。
Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. They're golems of themselves.
Whoa.
Whoa, it's not green hair.
I thought it was
I
green
thought it was
girl
green hair,
for
and I was like,
sure.
okay, it's green-haired magic Suki. Who's number 3?
Yeah.
シャルフは俺を、エーレはシャルフを狙え。俺はエーレを叩く。
That was very pragmatic instantly. Oh, maybe that's why it behooves you to have more people in your party, so then you can like match up with people you're
Differently.
stronger against. What a cool dungeon design.
Really sucks if you're the weakest one.
Whoa! So they're not just you, they're like better.
They're so chill when they're fighting.
I guess if you freak out while you fight, you probably got beat a long time ago
So
before getting here
everybody's
to...
fighting these. Everyone's had to.
Frieren's mage is gonna be ridiculous.
Oh no. Oh no. They have to beat themselves.
This chick is strong.
She's very
魔法に
strong.
よって作られた複製体だな。
Why'd they only have to beat one of them? What about the rest of them?
I don't know. Where are the other 4?
これほど完璧な他者の複製は見たことがない。
Do you think that it's Proctor who made them?
もラウフェンと同等だった。
Or they could have made
Cersei
these.
or
They might not have been
Sensi,
here.
whatever
They
her
might,
name
yeah,
was. Sari.
Sari.
記
That's
憶
right.
さえも利用している可能性がある。
あまりいい気分じゃないね。
That was a creepy
Like it wasn't
spell.
here
救い
before.
があるとすれば、一目見て偽物だとわかるところだ。
That's true. If they
Yeah.
looked identical.
少なくとも同士討ちの危険性
Oh
はない。
no.
that sounds like someone
That
else's
sounds like
attack.
魔
foreshadowing.
法使い手が複数の複製体を同時に操れるとしたら恐ろしいほどの脅威になりますね。
どちらにせよ徒党を組んでいて正解だったが。
On the plus side, whoever's with Water Girl
Yeah.
gets a pretty easy clap. 'Cause she can't do anything either.
And there's no water in there.
対処できる手段も増える。
Yeah,
Feels like
you
someone's
get
watching
to be way more flexible. I wonder what happened to Silver Hair Dude. Oh, because he's gonna have to 1v1 his copy.
Something about the candles is important. Is it just saying how much time is left in the 24 hours?
Oh, they made it.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, is that Frieren?
Oh,
Thank you.
no.
あれも対処できるのか。
Oh, no.
No.
So you don't necessarily run into your same copy. That's horrifying.
Ugh.
一つだけ言えるのは、これが試験でなかったらわしはとうにビールを食ってやる。
Dang, man. Good luck, guys. The
Did all
only thing,
four of
though,
them take copy Frieren? Holy
that's
shit.
insane.
I was not expect. Yeah, you were right, but I didn't expect this script to
I
face
didn't think.
her.
I thought they were gonna have to encounter their own.
Yeah. Ugh.
And, oh, that means there's a Fern out there too.
What a cliffhanger, and we don't know.
We don't even know
powerful-
how powerful Fern or Frieren are. The only
Holy
thing that
crap.
might be a plus is even if they have the memories encoded into them, that doesn't mean they have the creativity or the
Yeah.
ability to synthesize information the
They
same
just
way.
shoot spells.
Because so much of what Frieren does, at least so far, isn't just raw, overpowering
She
force.
thinks.
She's really smart and she knows so much magic.
Yeah.
And she knows how to connect it and
But
think
if
about
it's
it
knowledge
creatively.
is memories.
I don't know. I'm hoping they can
I
beat
can't believe
them.
we're leaving on another cliffhanger. This
They-
show's killing me.
To be fair, they couldn't beat Frieren before.
Yeah.
But they were also fighting the two magic girls, and they have this blonde chick with them now who seems very powerful.
She seems really
really
powerful.
powerful. She seems the strongest to me, but it's always hard to tell.
I don't know, sleeper scary.
Like, not as
Sick.
strong as Frieren, obviously,
What if
but
she's like nice and peaceful in this whole time? We've been giving her
she's
such a
done some
bad rap.
crazy stuff.
I don't know. Maybe
They saw her. They
just
showed her
remembering.
walking away from 3 dead mages taking their birds. Which, like, again, I'm not saying it makes sense to me. Like, you're all here to take the test. You're all antagonists. I'm not saying that makes her the worst person in the show, but it doesn't make me think that she's probably super duper
Well, I hope
trustworthy.
there's no motivation for her to kill them. Nope, there never is.
Smells nice.
Ah.
Oh, of course you're evenly matched. Perfect replicas. I keep on reading it. Perfect reptiles. And I'm like, lizard people
No.
in the hollow earth.
私たち
I
は
love
あの
this
ダ
arc.
ンジョンの主を水鏡の悪魔シュピーゲルと呼んでいる。賢者エービヒの英雄譚に出てくる神話の時代の魔物だ。
So it's not.
シュピーゲルはダンジョンに入り込んだ
So it is just
人々の
literally-
記憶を読み取り
I just had another freaking scary thought. Proctor entered the dungeon. That means there's a replica of Proctor running around. Is that what?
damn
But
it.
Proctor said, "I will not render aid.
She
I won't
won't.
hurt you. I won't help you."
That doesn't mean that her.
Does that mean she'll take out her own reflection?
I don't think so.
No.
But then if her reflection should be peaceful.
Well, let's
少々
see.
の複製体を作り出していると考え
Because she's a
られる
pacifist, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
現代でもアインザームのような類似性
Oh yeah, we saw the
Wow.
Einstein.
シュピーゲルが作り出すのは実体を持った
Which is scarier, for sure.
It's crazy. That,
技術さえも模倣した完璧な複製体だ。
it's interesting that Frieren said that mages used to be stronger, and it sounds like the monsters also used to be stronger.
Maybe they all got killed.
なぜゼンゼさんはこのダンジョンを試験会場に？複製体は自分と互角の相手だ。犠牲を出さずに倒すには冷静な自己分析とチームワークが必要になる。
It is a cool
平和
test.
主義者の
Can
彼
you
女
beat
らしい
yourself?
試験内容だ。
So we were wrong.
Dang.
It's not Sari who made them. It's that crystal. Remember they showed us that
Oh,
purple crystal.
they want to retreat.
Whoa! Yeah, dude, Frieren with none of Frieren's qualms. We don't talk about it enough, but the animation in this show is freaking awesome.
さて、どうしたものかな。
I don't think you can get past her.
If it was really Frieren, no way. But
Gollum Frieren is terrifying.
Gollum Frieren, I still just hope it doesn't have Frieren's like situational awareness.
Yeah.
Like maybe I don't think they'd be able to trap real Frieren. I'm hoping that they can trap Golden Frieren. And we also know our Frieren isn't even unbeatable.
Yeah,
Remember,
she's gotten beat
been
by
defeated
humans
multiple
before.
times.
追い詰められちゃったね。
Feels weird to root against Frieren, even replica. Oh, dude, what?
Wait.
What?
Why does she have a... Whose did she have?
メガネくん、分身魔法の専門家としての意見が聞きたいんだけど、いいかな？
僕の名前はラントだっ
His
て。
name is
Land.
Land. That's kind of a cool name.
まあ、 別にいいけどさ。
He's bloody.
Yeah, he seems pretty bad. But he always gets bloody in his fights.
あの複製体はどの程度まで完璧な私のコピーだと思う？
I don't understand why they have the golem.
君ってさ、戦いの最中で
Oh,
も上
they've
手な
been
タイプでし
fighting
ょ。
her.
黙ったら死んじゃうような。
そうだね。死んじゃう。
What?
物静かだ。
It was so weird to see
記憶
yourself.
や人格まではコピーしていないってことかな。
いや、多分喋れないだけだ。最初の襲撃の時、
Whoa.
あれは
Oh, that's what's holding.
脱出用ゴーレムの
So it targeted it specifically. Oh, I wonder if the golems have the disposition, like the golems are different dispositionally from each other. So like her golem, because she likes to kill,
Yeah.
maybe her golem's like, I'm not letting them get away.
She's
I want to be able to slice them up. But that should also mean this golem won't go for a kill shot. It'll like slice,
yeah.
right?
Oh, I
Maybe?
think you're right.
Maybe?
It's weird how they're trying to understand that.
確かに私
Just like
も
we are.
そうする。
こちらに対する知識もある。僕たちを追い詰めたのに追撃してこないのは君のソルガニールを警戒しているからだ。
それか、いたぶるのを楽
That's
し
what I
ん
was
でいるから
thinking.
ね。
Ah.
He's bleeding badly.
メガネくんさ、このままじゃ長くないよ。
She's not bothered at all.
そうだね。
He doesn't seem bothered either, though,
最後に
weirdly.
一ついいかな。今のメガネくんって本物？
Oh.
さあね。どうだろう。
はーん。
I didn't even think about that.
I know. You think we would have gotten it after last time.
私の瓶使いなよ。
That was nice of her.
それは君が生き残るためのものだ。
じゃあメガネくん、ちょっと待っていてね。
I kind of like their little weird relationship now.
It's weird that she cares about him.
I don't get her. I thought I got her. I don't get
I
her.
don't understand her.
Whoa.
距離を詰めてくるよね。
You know something that's interesting though?
発動条件は視界に全身を収めること。
Is she's a very, I don't know if introspective is the right word, but she's very observant.
I feel like she understands herself.
Yeah. She understands human behavior so well and human nature so well.
Weird fighting a mirror image of herself.
実力が互角なら勝ち負けはほぼ運だね。
Whoa.
私は昔から運が悪いから。運で
It's interesting she has that read on herself too.
Yeah.
Would you consider yourself lucky or unlucky? Well, you guys too. Would you consider yourself lucky or unlucky? That answer to that question would tell you so much about how somebody views themselves, the world, and their place in it.
That's a good question. I feel like I'm neutral. Neither.
Really?
I would consider myself blessed in certain instances, but I don't consider myself lucky.
I consider myself lucky. Because I gamble in board games a lot.
That's
like,
true.
We play a lot of, I don't know what you would call them, board games that are more like Twilight Imperium, if you've heard of it. If you haven't, it's an
Like
8-hour space opera
So
board game.
long. They're just
So
very
there's-
intense, long board games.
And there's a lot of decision points where you're trying to balance the chance of victory and winning versus the losses that you could incur. And I'll usually gamble. And I'll be like, this is high risk, but it's high reward. And if we do nothing, we can't win. And I'll always be like, we just have to roll the dice. Because Stephanie and I play on teams a lot. I'm sorry, this is getting so much information. But
'Cause we have
because
kids.
we have kids. So like we know each other's gaming style really, really well.
I don't do that.
She's usually very responsible. She sets up resources and stuff. And I'm like, we need to spend the resources to try to win right here, right now. And I think I
like
wouldn't
play
do that.
early game and he plays late game and he gets lucky in late game. So I don't know. Do you consider yourself lucky?
Am I
unlucky,
lucky or
neutral?
blessed? How many times does it have to happen for it to be lucky, though, right? But I truly.
この死にたぶり。
Whoa! Oh, that's how she knows. Whoa! Because what if she wants to die?
やっぱり運が悪い。だから嫌なんだ。
Oh no!
でも、
Oh shit! I kind of liked her in the end.
そっちの方がもっと運が悪かったみたいだ。
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
She let herself get captured because she knew that if she went and self-sacrificed, Four Eyes would come to rescue her, the real one, and she knew that was his copy.
Well, she hoped, right?
That was a lot of...
I actually really like her.
She is very
I didn't think I would.
insightful.
She's really interesting. Did you hear what she said too? She said, "You must have really wanted to die."
Yeah.
I don't know if she's just being like sassy, but it also makes me think maybe she does have like a deep self-loathing and she knows that about herself, and maybe that's why she throws herself into combat like this, because she's okay with the idea of her dying.
ふん。
Oh, the bottle that she took was fake. It was a copy? He got there really fast.
ユーベル、瀕死の僕が分身だと分かっていたんだな。なぜ死に急ぐような真似をした？
メガネ君が来てくれると確信したからかな。
Does she empathize with him yet?
僕がそんなお人よしに見えたのか？
いや、全然。というか、そんなことどうでもいい。メガネ君はさ、私の瓶を受け取ろうとしなかった。自分のせいで誰かが死ぬのが嫌なんでしょ?
I was gonna say, sometimes I think the coldest people are actually the most empathetic. Because I know, at least for me,
That's why they turn off their emotions, so they don't have to empathize, so that they don't have to, like, make decisions that they don't want to make.
Because if you're like, okay, I need to get through this and I need to achieve this goal, but I can't let my emotions get in the way, what's the way you deal with that? You withdraw, right?
だから私は、メガネ君のせいで私が死んでしまう状況を作った。
So does that mean she understands him?
ありがとうね、メガネ君。また一つ君のことが分かった気がするよ。
そうか、それはよかったな。そろそろ共感できそうか？
まだ時間はかかるかな。
I'm
Can he
surprised
make
how much...
another one? How
Yeah, is
often?
this a clone or is this real? I don't know.
Yes, he can obviously make another one after a little bit.
ヘルン、ちょっとマップ見せて。このフロアは探索し尽くしたと思いますが。
No, there's a secret chamber.
You gotta plant a bomb where you see the cracks. That's what Zelda taught me.
この壁の奥に隠し部屋がある。きっとお宝だよ。この雰囲気。
I love how much she loves Himmel.
珍しい魔導書が眠っている可能性。
How much he rubbed off on her.
でも入り口らしきものはどこにもありませんでしたし。
Dang, this map is crazy. You see, it's kind of like a touchscreen too.
Yeah.
That's why I wonder if this is in the future.
She did get a
で
nap.
も構造的に部屋は間違いなくあるはずだから。
Oh.
Steffi, I just had a thought. What if we're in the future? Oh, shit. Because I'm thinking I think it's very inspired by Lord of the Rings. And I'm not saying like I came up with that. Comments told us that, right? And in Lord of the Rings, the lore is like Middle Earth where there's magic and whatnot fades and our world happens.
Yeah.
And I'm also thinking like
This
in
is
Middle
just all
Earth,
Middle Earth.
since the inception of Middle Earth, or not Middle Earth, but like the Earth, power has been steadily decreasing. So it's like a slow and steady decline of magic and decline of power, which eventually leads to our world. Frieren keeps saying like, oh yeah, mages in the past. We keep hearing about the monsters in the past.
And they're more
Both
powerful.
of them being more powerful.
And there's barely any elves left.
'Cause
Maybe
remember-
there's barely any doors left too.
What if we're in the future? This is the past. And because of that, they also have better technology, kind of like Atlantis. So that's because remember
Plus
in
it's combining
Atlantis,
all the
because
theories.
blue magic is Atlantis. Remember, even in the Disney movie, Atlantis.
Disney obviously is factually
But you see what I'm
accurate.
saying? Like, what if that's why it looks so futuristic? Because we're trying to emulate the past with our technology now.
Dang, Frieren figured it out.
Oh shit, dude! Did you
Movie
get solo leveling?
statues?
Did
Oh.
anyone else get solo leveling flashbacks or just me?
Always scary. Damn.
Okay, good. They're not like moving.
What?
This is a hidden room. This is built different.
Dang, Frieren.
Look how happy she is. She's like, that's
But the
nuts.
staircase going
Two.
up. Are you going in?
Yes. I mean,
She's
not me.
so happy. Look
Not
at her.
me, but if I'm them, yes. If I'm me, I didn't get close to this staircase. I died in the first room of the dungeon. I died in the
She's
first
very
test.
chill going with them. What if it closed behind them?
I love that the only people who can join their parties are almost ever introverts too.
すごいですね。
Oh.
Whoa, okay. Is this the actual tomb?
埋葬された王の功績が描かれているな。これほど保存状態のいい統一王朝期の壁画は
Unified
Dynasty
Dynasty.
era.
価値ある発見だ。
That's so cool.
壮観ですね。
That's really cool. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay. I thought we were gonna step on a stone that
すぎるぐらい
This is gonna
Smashed
be booby
everything.
trapped.
もしかしてこのまま合格してしまうのでは。
that sounds like a flag,
かも
guys.
しれないね。
I bet they run into sense. Oh!
Whoa.
Whoa! Oh! They're all gonna run into
ど
Frieren
うした
together.
の？こんなところに集まって。
構造的にこの先の広間を越えれば迷宮の最深部。あれが陣取ってもう半日になる。
They've been sitting there for half a day.
Oh, because this one's Frieren's copy, so it understands the structure of dungeons and optimal like positioning and strategy in them. Isn't that sucks? She's still just
Frieren's
having
getting
fun.
more and more excited.
It's cool seeing her so like happy and engaged.
Yeah. A lot of times she's very distant.
How can she tell? Oh, the aura.
What if Frieren just leaves?
Throw a mimic in there.
That's clever.
No way, right? Frieren is greedy in a weird way. She's not greedy for riches. She's not actually greedy for knowledge.
She is weak. Her weakness is mimics. They have that the whole time. If they put a mimic in there,
Are you shitting me? I was kidding. I thought that was just like a gag.
That's
Has that
really
been why
funny.
they've dropped the gag all this time to set this moment up?
格上の魔法使いを倒すとしたら高速魔法か精神操作魔法だ。
どちらにも耐性が
だがわずかな隙は生まれるかもしれん。そういう小細工は得意だ。
Method.
得意というほどではありませんが。では失礼して。
Whoa. What?
Maybe we, you know.
No, they definitely showed us those scenes.
高速魔法が通用しませんね。
You see Fern's jealous? No, she has seemed lovely, I give you that. But I swear, we saw cutaways where she was doing some shady-ish before. I won't let my guard down.
Is she this hot older woman that he would have wanted?
Is she hot, older, or just tall?
I don't know. The sign would have liked.
本当に両方とも耐性があるようだな。
精神防御の構築は複雑で強固ですが、だいぶ古い術式のようです。精神魔法の専門家なら脆弱性をつけるかもしれま
Is
せん。
there anybody who...
受験者の中で心当たりは
Oh no, is it silver hair?
エーデル2級魔法使いなら可能かと。
Oh, he's a second class, like officially.
Oh wait, who's that?
正直ここまで来られるか。
Who is she? She must be from the other team that we haven't...
Yeah.
大前提として精神操作魔法は相手に心がない
Does the golem even have a mind?
果たして複製体がそこまで再現できているかどうか。
Fern's still jealous. My
Does
friend.
not like her.
I'm the same way. I'm like,
Oh.
my friends.
Here they are.
Uh-oh, that's Sense. Sense replica.
Oh, she.
Damn, she got even more hair.
じゃが一級魔法使い前世と同等の力を持っていると考えて間違いあるまい。
She has to be siphoning power from all the balding men in this world. Like him.
限界がある。もう倒すしかない。
倒せると思うのかブライ。
You wondered where Sensei was.
ブライとドゥンスとはこのダンジョンの中ではまともに戦えん。
そもそも現代魔法がダンジョン
Really? Why?
していません。
魔王討伐時代にほとんどのダンジョンが攻略された。
Oh, they never get to practice.
So you don't specialize for it?
防御魔法にリソースを取られすぎ。攻撃魔法は自然物を利用したものが多く。
Yeah, that's
And
what
they just
we've
don't have
seen.
access to
目
those.
から物質を作り出すよりも、その場にある物質を操ったり変化させたりする方が魔力の消費が少ないからの。だがその点、あれは相当うまくやっている。あの紙には幾重もの魔法がかけられておる。このダンジョン内でも無数の手段で戦えると考えていい
I
じゃ
still can't believe whoever's controlling all of them. All the golems. That's a lot of mana.
It's that purple crystal thing that we saw. Remember we said, oh, it's the
yeah.
energy crystal.
You're right.
That's the monster, it seems like. Unless there's another reveal.
あれには勝てん。魔法はイメージの世界。髪の毛という数えるのも不可能なほどの膨大な数の糸を自在に変質させて操ると。
I would just find a new path. Go back the way we came.
Get
Can't they?
I have an idea. Get her in a relationship. Have it be a really bad breakup. She'll cut her hair.
普通の
We
人
nerfed
間
her.
とはかけ離れたイメージを持つ時点で、わしらよりもはるかに格上の魔法使いじゃ。正直ここまで逃げおせたのは奇跡だと思うぞ。
I think that's a very reasonable position.
わしらは武闘派ではない。ここいらが潮時じゃ。
I'm kind of surprised that non-fighting specialists are even taking this test.
I know.
怖いからもう帰りたい。
エーデル、お前の声は通らないのか。
確かに精神操作魔法はわしの一族
Salmon.
のなりわいじゃが、
あれ相手に高度な命令の条件を満たすのは無理じゃな。できるとすればせいぜいひざまずかせて隙を作る程度じゃ。それでも目を合わせて声をかけねばならん。
不可能ではないんだな。
相手に心があればの話。
Yeah, which we don't even know.
Big assumption.
15秒じゃ。というかそれが限界であろう。
Are they all willing to die for this? Her hair
Oh,
just keeps getting
no.
longer and longer.
今にわかる。
Whoa!
Whoa, she can do stuff like this as well? At least they have rubble to throw at her.
Damn!
全面展開しろ。現代魔法戦において防御魔法を破る方法は2種類じゃ。
Whoa!
叩き壊すか技術で怪異つけるか手数で攻める輩は大抵後者じゃ。
They're just trying to find any little weak points.
驚いた。まさかその両方があると
Oh, great.
のような
That's like kind of like Fern.
Whoa!
防御魔法の全面展開は15秒が限界だと考えていたが
Can you even make eye contact?
Her hair keeps blocking her.
優
Oh.
秀な魔法使いほど敵をよく見る。ひざまずけ。
Oh no! What?
Was she dead?
Oh shit!
心がない。
No, ma. Ah!
心の働きを精密に模倣しているだけじゃ。わしらでは。
Oh,
She
poor
risked her life for
girl.
that. Use your golems, guys.
やるしかないの。武闘派連中のところまで全
Guys,
力で
use
逃
your
げる。
golems.
わしは潮時と言った通りもう帰る。
I thought she was gonna die. I think they're all gonna die.
Whoa, so she's gone? Guys,
便利じゃの。安全確保までしてくれるの。
I really
I
like.
thought that went through her heart, man.
I thought so too. It looks like it's a little high, maybe. I never realized what a sucker I am for pragmatic characters.
And she's very pragmatic.
Boys,
たちも逃げるぞ。
Yep, time to
do you
use
want to just
yours.
use your?
こんなの最新部まで無事に
She's
たどり着ける人なんて
Well, we know it wouldn't have worked
Yeah, it wouldn't work
anyway.
言っ
anyways.
たろ。合格者を出すつもりなんて初めからないんだよ。
This little romance has been very fun.
I
How
don't
are these
like
girls
her.
still hanging out?
I
man?
don't know. They haven't died yet?
Oh, hey.
Oh.
What's going on with him?
I don't know, but he was in like a burning room.
You still don't like Yubel? I like Yubel now. I find her very interesting.
少ないからね。
She's interesting, but I don't like her.
心がないパターンも考えた方がいい。
And there's another dispositional question like, are you lucky? Do you like things you find interesting? And for me, it's yes. And for you, it can be no.
力技になるだろうけどね。
Fern, you know her weaknesses. Oh, you see all the candles running out?
Wait for her to fall asleep.
Whoa.
Whoa!
That's cool.
That's right, they're the ones who encountered them first.
Yeah.
At least from our chronology.
They're not thinking.
こんな魔力勝負の殴り合いなんだ。俺やシャルクを圧倒できる。
Whoa!
Whoa. They're just hoping for luck.
I think they're just thinking that they can make better. Oh, they're gonna cave it in on top of them. Environmental.
He's a general, remember?
Yeah.
Strategy.
Smart. Environmental factors, baby.
And the golems don't have a mind, so they can't strategize.
Yeah.
They just execute fighting abilities.
And they just do, so they're not gonna like think about the environment. They're not gonna think about how can we shift the paradigm.
どんな状況だろうとな。
I like him.
I do too. I like them
He's
a
shown
lot.
he's a good guy.
力技か。
I didn't think I'd get so invested in so many wizards.
それでしたら、もしかしたら私、
Oh.
フリーレン様を殺せるかもしれない。
What, Fern?
そう、作戦を立てようか。
What?
That was so chill.
Okay, I knew Fern would know her weaknesses.
I
right?
thought Fern would like give a suggestion. I didn't think Fern would be like, I'll do it.
I really like the mimic box idea. That's cool.
I think that was slapsticky and funny, but if that is what they did, that would be so funny, wouldn't it?
It would be funny.
It would
They
be
should.
so funny. This is going to be so cathartic for Fern. Think about every time she slept in. Think about every time she made you wait while you sat in a towel.
It's interesting because we still don't know Fern's power level, so...
Yeah, this would be a good way to understand it, huh?
This is fun, though. I love a dungeon quest. A good one like this. Ooh, it's so good. All right.
It's crazy because it's such a, like, trope of fantasy.
It is.
And I've almost
but
never
why is
seen it.
Because it's good.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I've
never seen it in any show.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I've never seen a show do an actual dungeon quest.
Except for solo leveling.
Solo leveling, that's true.
Yeah.
Actually, now there's solo leveling. I was gonna say Konosuba does it, but it's like as a gag.
Yeah.
This is the first time I feel like I've seen the dungeon fantasy aspect explored.
Yeah.
Because solo leveling is not quite fantasy.
Yeah.
But it's really fun.
In our world. Guys, I'm really excited for this because the author has to really understand your characters in order to give someone this powerful a flaw.
Yes.
Like, you have to really understand it.
Yes.
So I'm curious what it's going to be.
It feels the author's really not just understood the characters, but his own power system and magic system. Whoa!
Edel's gone, though. Whoa. Oh, he can tell.
I'm surprised there's not more people who can use healing magic.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably drop then too. Is he dead? He had to just use the golem.
Sheesh, man. Man, everyone formed bonds in the first.
I know.
They're not nearly the impression that we were given of first class exam participants. No one's that greedy.
Dang.
Dude, use the thing.
Information? Yeah, now you want to work together.
Told you so. Not the time. We don't need the told you so's. Nice.
Dang, this girl's a badass.
I'm still not letting my guard down. It's funny because I'm like, Yubel is totally cool now, and she and I are chill, and we've seen her literally like wandering around trying to slaughter bandits.
I like this girl more
and
than
this
Yubel.
girl, I'm like, I don't trust her, no matter how competent she's seen, because of two specific flashback
There could have been
shots.
other members of her party.
And I'm like, she's evil.
はい。エーデルさんの見立てでは、心の働きを精密に模倣しているだけで、心そのものはないそうです。
Such a weird quibbling distinction.
とは言ってもフリーレン、まだ不確定要素が多すぎる。一番の問題は、あの複製体とその術者の正体だ。
Because then that will show their
その
weakness.
性質がわからんまま手は出せん。特に複製体特有の弱点は本当にないのかな。仮にあの複製体がフリーレンと同じ実力なら死傷者が出かねない。
私は答えんぞ。
だろうな。
Does she even know the answer?
そいつに弱点があるんで
She brought them there, and they had a lot of information on the dungeon. Whoa.
シピーゲルっていう神話の
How do they
How
know
does she
that?
know? How'd they make it here?
一番上の兄貴が大陸魔法協会の霊落の応募攻略の先見隊の一人だったんだ。
情報を持っていたわけか。
Oh.
I like that their superpower is like nepotism.
a
I got
lot of
brothers.
brothers.
I got insider trading.
それならば初めから俺たちと情報を共有して協力するべきだ。
協力できるような雰囲気じゃなかったからな。フリーレンたちは気がついたら先に。
I know. I thought that they ditched them.
それにおっさんはルールがなければ容赦なく仲間を見捨てるタイプだろ。安易に協力できるか。
That's very fair.
嫌われたものだな。確かに俺は
He tried to kill them. I think that's very fair not to
I
like
know,
him. I
really.
still don't like him.
Especially because he was like, I'm going to kill both of you now.
Yeah,
you know,
for
I
no
need to
good
kill
reason.
one.
先見隊の観測結果によると、シピーゲルはあの扉の向こう側、宝物庫の内部にいて、本体は攻撃手段を持たない
That's so
脆弱な魔
cool.
物だって話だ。
That's beautiful.
そいつを倒せば複製体は全部消える。
So they just need to distract and get her
こちら
away.
の魔力探知の結果と一致するな。本体は扉の向こう側だ。だがあの扉には強力な封印が施されている。
So they need time.
それは私も確認している。私の複製体
Replica seal the door?
命がけで宝物庫の扉を閉じる魔法。
At the risk of your life?
Damn.
トップクラスの封印魔法だよ。あの扉は術者が死ぬまで開くこと。
It's interesting because folk magic, I would think it was kind of like, oh, this is just a little thing that folk magic makes
Yeah,
it sound.
but no, it's powerful.
Yeah, so folk magic is more powerful. It's like a deeper magic almost, which
Yeah.
is interesting. It's folk magic. It sounds kind of quaint.
Yeah.
In other
Like
books,
little
I've
tiny spells.
yeah, in other books I've read, it's like, oh yeah, they can like start a fire. That's folk
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
can shoot fireballs because I'm a classically trained or something.
Yeah.
You know?
どちらにせよ、シュピーゲルを叩くには、あの複製体は倒さねばならんということか。
What are your
倒
weaknesses
すなら
for
急いだ
Frieren?
方がいいぜ。シュピーゲルはダンジョンの中にいるやつ全員の複製体を作り出す。その複製体は時間とともに最新
あー
に集まってくる
great
習性がある。前回の先見隊は兄貴の部隊を除いてほとんどが壊滅した。
Her brothers must be
They
badasses.
must
最
be.
深部目前のちょうどこの場所でだ。
So he got all the
Ah,
information
so it's
and
like a
got out.
trap. The further they go,
Yeah.
then the replicas follow.
Ugh.
So
it
they're
collected
stuck in
there.
a trap.
複製体は心の働きを精密に模倣しているんですよね。なら行動パターンによる弱点は
If it is
同
the
じなんですよね。
There's no way,
お
right?
そらくは。
それならやっぱりなんとかなるかもしれません。その弱
shove
点
a
って
mimic in
何？
there. Come on, do it.
フリーレン様、あっちの壁際に立ってもらってもいいですか？
Dang it. That's a lot of power.
まさか。なんと
What?
いうことだ。
I didn't. S-
気がつきましたか？
I don't understand anything. Do you? Yeah, thank you.
確かにこれはフリーレンの
What?
典型的なスキルだ。なぜ戦っている時に気がつかなかったん
Her
だ。
shield is never complete?
いや、手だれという先入観があったからこそ気づけなかった。
Does Frieren even know?
魔法を使う瞬間にほんの一瞬だけ魔力探知が途切れている。
昔から苦手なんだよね。自覚があるのならなんで言ってくれなかったんですか？だって恥ずかしい。
Frieren!
場合ですか？
I was kind of wondering. I'd be like, dude, Fern, are you sure that we should give everybody my one fatal weakness when we haven't even finished the third test?
So she stops detecting mana very briefly.
When she's casting.
Okay, how's that
し
help?
かし他の技量があまりにも卓越しすぎている。実際にこの隙をつける魔法使いなどほとんどいないだろう。
This is different kind of music than I expected.
I know it's kind of wholesome. Like I imagine a club working on a group project together.
Yeah, let's just talk through it. Yep, there's some
course.
fighting. I thought we were in a hurry, guys. So will all these guys become level 1 mages?
They still have a third test, I think,
なん
after
だか
this
楽
one.
しそうですね。
Why couldn't they just throw a mimic?
Whoa, look at the crystals.
Whoa. Damn,
what
what is
the
this
hell
thing?
is happening?
Okay.
Okay.
I was like, how is this thing in the dungeon too?
敵を引きつけて側面から攻撃しよう。
ハイターは
今日は2日酔いで
Isn't he hungover most days? He's
Why'd
dead?
they even bring him into the dungeon? Damn, man.
They trust each other with their lives.
You see Hyder?
Hyder?
He did links down B.
こうやってダンジョンのボスを倒すためによく話し合ったなって思って。
It's crazy that the dungeons were
go.
designed and they have dungeon bosses and they have kind of a consistent design theme.
I know. Why? What was the purpose behind it?
And you know author has reasons. He didn't just throw them in. I'd be so curious what the lore is. Like, what was the purpose of these labyrinths? Why?
I mean, they're tombs.
This one is a tomb, but why all of this? Why is this monster at the
Why is it a
bottom?
labyrinth?
大丈夫。攻略できないダンジョンなんか存在しない。
But you might not be powerful enough.
私は歴史上で最も多くのダンジョンを攻略したパーティーの魔法使いだよ。
That's pretty badass.
That is really
That's
badass.
so badass.
That was only 80 years ago.
お前たち二人だけで大丈夫なのか？
少人数の方が相手の
It's just Frieren and Fern?
確かに全員で戦えばほぼ確実に勝てるだろうけど、大半が死ぬことになると。
Damn.
多分脱出
It's weird because that would sound like a brag from anybody but Frieren.
I know, and everyone's like, "Yep, I believe you."
So like if I 1v10'd you, most of you all would die. You might win eventually.
This is
but...
all just to get a certification. She's powerful enough to travel, guys. Beat me, and then we'll see.
Yeah, the fact that she has become the boss.
Oh
no.
All of them. Shit.
挟み撃ちにされたら私たちは
Gotta
全
go
滅だからね。
fast. We even found the rest of the party.
They're kind of forced to. This dungeon construction kind of forces them to work together in the end, no matter what. Oh, she even looks like Frieren. I don't like that. I thought they'd make her look like angry Frieren or something.
I can't believe Frieren and Frieren are going by themselves. I get it, but like...
And it's also really like badass and stuff.
I'm a little scared. Maybe we should look behind you. Oh, like who's gonna pair with who?
I just feel like the next test is definitely gonna be a fighting one. It just feels like we're setting it up for it because they all are gonna know each other's strengths and weaknesses
They have
so
to fight
intimately.
each other.
Yeah.
The author is clever with this battle, or with this monster, I guess, the beast.
Ooh. This puzzle. It kind of feels like a magical version of a heist movie, doesn't it?
Yeah. Come on, Fern.
Whoa.
Damn, move for move, identical.
Oh.
その隙に潜伏したフェロンを私は警戒する。でも目の前の互角の相手に対処で
It's crazy how much attention is such an issue.
I know, and Frieren's thinking about it.
私の怖さは私が一番よく分かっている。
Damn, right there in front of her
Whoa.
face. Did you see that? It was blowing up in her face,
完
Wesley.
璧に潜伏したフェロンは
And remember, oh shoot, Fern, even when she was a little kid, the first time we ever met her,
Oh, yeah.
has always been
Steven couldn't find
uniquely
her.
good at hiding.
でも本当に攻撃に使う魔法はゾルトラークでいいのですか？最も速射性に優れているから。
That's important when time is
それ
pressured.
にゾルトラークはエルフにとっては比較的新しい魔法だから反射神経で無意識に防御できるほどの年月は経っていないんだ。
Interesting.
どうしてもその対処はたった一瞬、ほんの誤差のような時間だけれども思考する分だけ遅れること。
That's interesting to me.
She's
ゾ
fast.
ルトラークは生まれた時からあって当たり前のもので、その
Oh, because it's like,
当然の魔法使いの基礎だ。
oh, this is such good writing. Because, like, again, this comes back to the fact Frieren's ancient.
I know.
So for us, we're like, so what are you talking about? Zoltrak's like
Reflex.
90 years old.
And she's like, I have to practice it.
Because that stuff happens sometimes with fighters. Let's say they weave to the right.
A half-second hesitation.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, but whenever I see this, I've been trained for 10 years to weave to the right.
Yeah.
And then they keep getting head kicks, and they're like, but I can't retrain my reflexes. I spent 10 years building these. She spent 900 years building her
other
normal. Yeah.
reflexes. Yep.
That's such good writing.
フェルンのゾルトラークなら私を殺せる。
Because she's different.
ありったけの魔力を叩き込むんだ。
Hit the Zoltrak.
Fern, choose your moment wisely.
Fern is good judgment. I trust her. Whoa. Or was she too late?
No. Oh, time jump now?
フリーレン、お前は私のことが嫌いだろう。なぜ私の元に来た？先生の遺言状を届けに来た。
Okay.
After she died.
そうか。フランメは死んだのか。悲しく
Sari
ないの？
seems to keep track of time a little bit more than Frieren.
Uh-huh.
まるで報告書だもん。何が書いてあった
She
の？
never read it.
皇帝が国を挙げた魔法の研究に認可を下ろしたそうだ。人間の文化圏では今まで魔法はまず
What?
技術であるとして。
Didn't
What?
humans didn't start researching magic until 1,000 years ago?
働きかけたのはフランメで、彼女は新設された宮廷魔法使いとやらの教育
So
に
Flam trained a bunch of mages.
私にそれを引き継いでほしいという内容だ。 なんて贅沢なやつだ。魔法の研究の認可が下りただけでも快挙だというの。それ以上を望むとは、わずか数十年で魔法は大陸中に普及する。人類の誰もが魔法を使える時代がやってくる。
Crazy how she can predict. I wonder how old she is.
Yeah, she feels older than
これは
Frieren.
遠くない未来に人類が魔王軍に抗う力を手に入れることを意味する。そう、すごいことだね。とても。
Whoa.
Why?
Because she just wants to collect her knowledge.
ところではない。帰れ、フリーレン。こんな遺言は到底聞き入れられん。実に不愉快だ。
They talk so frankly and with flat affect to each other.
魔法は特別である。
Oh.
才ある者以外に教えるつもりはない。こんなものをよこ
Oh,
して。
she's pissed.
フランメとは最後まで分かり合えなかった。所詮は気まぐれで育てたでしょ。
She seemed bothered by that though.
She blonde predicted her.
I would piss me off to be
So
an elf
predictable?
and to be able to be predicted by a being with such a shorter lifespan.
That she only trained on a whim.
Like if my daughter could predict me so well now at 3 and I'm 31,
Yeah.
that would make me feel a little bit little. You know, wouldn't it make you feel that way
Yeah.
a little bit?
それでも伝えておきたかったんだって。夢が叶ったよって。よくわからないよね。じゃあ私は行くね。多分もう会うこともないと思う。
I have a feeling they are going to meet again.
その前に少し歩かないか。どうせ私たちには時間はいくらでもあるんだ。
Are those shelves empty? She just keeps all the books piled around her?
魔法を使える時代はフランメの夢だった。あの子もきっと。初めは人類のためとか、魔王軍に抗う力とか。
Oh, at first.
そんなものはどう
So
で
say,
も
I
よ
think
か
she
った。
did. Oh, little Flom.
あの子のお気に入りの魔法を知っているか。
I think that Sari cares. I just don't think she knows how exactly.
Aww.
何の役にも立たない。くだらない魔法だ。
Because her eyes keep... She's bothered. I think she's bothered that she's bothered.
Yeah.
But she doesn't know how
あな
to
たは本当に魔法が
process.
好きだったんだ。世界中の人がそんな魔法を使えるようになってほしいと本気で願っていた。
The silly ones, the fun ones.
Yeah.
Not combat
The ones
magic.
that Frieren collects.
まるで女の子みたいな可愛い夢だ。でも実際にそうだったんだ。
Little Flom is adorable.
Aww.
これはあの子が私よりもずっと背の小さな小娘だった頃に語った夢物語だ。正直私はそんな時代はずっと先のことで、あの子には実現不可能なことだと思って。
She wasn't worried about
Especially on a lifespan that seems so short to her.
it. Mm-hmm.
あの子は私にとっては無にも等しいような短い人生で
She's so
人類の
cute.
魔法の開祖にまで上り詰めた。まるで何かにせかされているみたいに。
Especially to Frieren, I bet.
人間には寿命がある。私たちよりも死に近い場所にいるんだ。人生には重大な決断をしなければならない
I do
こと
too.
がいくつもあるが、あの子たちはそれを先送りにはできないんだ。私たちはそれを100年後にやっても200年後にやってもいい。1000年
I
を
wonder how long
私
they
にしたところ
can
で
live.
何の支障もない。
Hard choices.
私たちの時間は永遠に近いのだから。
Dang, eternity.
人間がおよそ文明と呼べるものを
Yeah, I mean,
築き上
think
げた
about like procrastinating on something you don't want to do.
Right?
But you have no deadline.
Oh,
That kind of feels
that'd be rough.
almost like a curse.
Yeah.
これから先は時代が加速するぞ。
It's interesting that Sari has all this context
Yeah, that she can
for
predict the
civilizations
future.
rising and falling and like sociology of that. And
Yeah.
私たちは人間に追い抜かれる。
us, the elves.
Or in our magic.
鍛錬を怠るなよ。フリーレン。
It's weird seeing two elves talk.
I know.
Damn.
Who's older, Sari or Kraft?
Oh, I don't know.
お前を殺す者がいるとすれば、それは魔王か。
The Demon King reigned for 1,000 years, or a human mage, like Fern.
人間の魔法使いだ。楽しみだね、ゼリー。これから先、たくさんの魔法使いといろいろな魔法が見られるんだね。
To have this much like perspective on life, and to be able, because you've seen patterns for so many years that you'd be able to predict them.
Ugh. Come on, Fern. Yes!
Bam!
That was sick.
Oh,
I love the way that
time.
Frieren moves. She kind of tumbles while she
She's
flies.
kind of pleased.
She
that-
falls with style.
She's pleased that she beat her own self.
Because it was a
It's
puzzle.
Crazy. Yeah.
I don't think we didn't really understand Frieren's nature very well. We didn't understand she was such, like, for lack of a better term, such a gamer.
Yeah.
She really is, though. She likes puzzles. She likes cracking them.
Yeah, she likes solving the dungeon. She likes collecting little spells along the way.
I think it's cool. Part of it is that Himmel rubbed off on her.
Yeah.
Part of it, I think, is just that Himmel is a kindred spirit.
Yes.
And he gave her the push to, hey, come check out these dungeons. Because
Yeah.
I'm curious if she ever even did them prior to the party.
I don't think so.
Like, she just didn't bother, you know?
Yeah.
Like, oh, there's a dungeon. That sounds kind of interesting, but I can do that some other
And
time.
now she loves it.
Because, like she said, they procrastinate because they have eternity.
But now she doesn't. When she has humans in her lives, they force her to act faster.
Yeah.
I think she likes having that push, you know?
It's like, I know for me personally, I like having people in my life that get me to do things that I want to do and that make me happy, but that I wouldn't actually choose to do of my own volition and isolation.
Yeah.
And this is like a silly one, right? But I mean, it's silly when I say it. To me, it's very important. Stephanie is really good about getting us to go do things with our friends. Something simple like, let's go have dinner with our friends, or let's invite them to come over, stuff like that. And for me, my disposition of my own is just like, I don't want to see
I'm going to
any.
sit in my room by myself.
Yeah.
But then he has fun.
But I love
He
it. It's one of my very favorite things, but it's weird because like by myself, I won't seek that out.
Yeah, so like by herself, Frieren wouldn't seek out those things.
But that make her so happy.
I'm a little bit nervous that they're like uncovering each other's weaknesses, like you said, for the third test.
That's what I'm sort of worried about.
Nervous everybody else is gonna like just die out in the hallway while this has been going on, and only or like escape, and only Frieren and Fern make it through.
Oh.
But they worked so hard together.
But they only need one. I feel like Frieren would just be like, conk.
I don't know.
Oh no, you won, Fern, because she doesn't care. She doesn't care about these certifications anyways. Maybe she might care very slightly to see Sari again. That's the only thing I can think of. Height of magic. How tall do you think magic is? It better be at least 6 foot.
Stop. That's a badass title, though. Yeah.
Did it do it? Wait.
No.
No?
Is she controlling the sun?
Okay. She's can do wild stuff, man. I never realized how much she's kind of slacking and taking it easy. She's a mage for peacetime. Remember that's what Flam called her? Oh, man.
What the hell?
I think we figured out how she killed the Demon King, guys.
They're just in one room.
Dude. The animation's
Whoa.
also just absolutely wild. I feel like they animate things that would be CGI in other shows.
She made a stone golem.
Damn, man. Can you imagine going up against this?
No.
No way.
Fern. I thought Fred had killed her.
Damn.
Oh, no,
wouldn't be
she
that
shielded.
easy. Okay.
They're not even
We
shouting.
planned from this.
Attrition? Oh. Oh no.
足を引っ張るなよ。
こっちのセリフだ。
I kind of like their relationship.
Me too.
She's got older brothers, so she's not intimidated at all.
Not even a little
She's
bit.
used to this. And her older brothers all pamper her, remember?
Yeah.
And she's so grumpy. I actually really like these other mages. Hey, he's alive.
That's so smart.
Nice.
I'm so glad.
He's a great tactician.
自分にとって苦手な相手は複製体にとっても苦手な相手だ。話し合い連携できることが私は
Music's great.
Whoa.
戦う相手を正しく選択すればこちらは幾分か有利に戦える。
Yeah, did someone lie? That's the only thing, because there's sort of a game theory aspect here. To lie about who your worst matchup would be.
数で対処しろ。
But then you'd have to fight yourself later.
Oh, so she can still use other spells.
Yeah.
She just can't use her special ability. Is everybody using normal offensive magic now?
I don't think
Like
so.
Fern?
He looks like that.
Styles make fights.
Damn. This is so fun to watch.
So I'm editing through right now
Yeah.
to get a little bit meta. But one thing that was said, this is jumping all the way back to episode 8, when Fern fights the demon bloodbender.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
he says that wasn't Zoltrak.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Right. Yeah. I
Because
forgot
Fern
about that.
shoots him with the magic, and he's like, "What the hell was that?" And Fern's like, "Normal offensive magic. It's called Zoltrak."
And
he's like, "That's not Zoltrak."
Yeah.
And then he says it's a special demon killing spell.
That for
So we still, and I was thinking about this, and remember, everyone was like, "Fern, what the hell are you casting?"
Yeah.
And so we still don't know what the hell.
And Fern doesn't even know.
No, Fern doesn't even know. So
She
we
just says what Frieren
we
told
still,
her.
I just like, we glossed over that.
Yeah.
But now that I'm like, there's this big mystery. We have no idea kind of like how Fern has been trained and what the hell she's doing, and everyone's confused by it except Fern, who just is taking it as normal, but I don't think she knows either.
That's a good point.
探知できている複製体の総数が受験者よりもわずかに少ないです。
Uh-oh.
That means somebody's wiped
特
them.
に一番の脅威である前女さんの複製体の反応が見つかりません。攻撃される形になったらフェルンを守りきれないし、最悪二人とも死ぬかも。
If she came into that room.
Yeah.
レンケンさんの複製体の位置も把握できていません。
Oh yeah, because Fern can't be
精度の
detected.
高い近距離探知で探すしかありませんね。
I forgot they still have to worry about Fern.
I'm just so
and
impressed.
Sensei.
Like, author's doing such a good job getting everybody actually tactically moving them around this battlefield.
Yeah.
And keeping track of them and giving them each agency.
That would be so hard to
It would
do.
be so hard. There's still the silver-haired mage that we haven't seen him evacuate either, remember?
Yeah.
There's still that guy.
こんな懸念もいらなかったんだな。
一級魔法使いは理不尽なほどの逆境でも覆せるような存在でなければならない。この程度は逆
She doesn't care at all.
それに
I thought she was gonna take out her replica.
合格できるんだ。実に優しい平和な試験だ。
Honestly, comparatively, yes, it is.
Whoa.
Nice.
Damn.
倒した。でもいい気分じゃねえな。
Destroying yourself.
Oh! Oh, no! That was Sense!
In her heart.
Ah, the tummy, right? Wasn't it too low?
Oh,
that looked like
shit.
heart. Ah, I really like her. Damn it.
Use your golems, guys. Get out of here.
お前はないんだから
She hides it.
ラビーネお前も B もあれ
Come on, Louine.
引き際
Damn.
がわからないほどガキじゃないだろ
Break it. Break it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Come on, guys. Oh,
So
was
wait.
he hunting Sense? Damn, I was hoping... I wanted Louine to make it.
I'm glad they're not
だが
dead.
わしが加勢したところで結果は同じだっただろう
That thing's
Damn.
という
horrifying.
のにまるで隙を感じん
Since it's just that powerful.
どちらに
Or
せよ
sense.
時間稼ぎぐらいはせんとな
確か宮廷魔法使いの電剣だっけ。今どういう状況なの。
Oh, yeah, they weren't ganged up. We've still got some roving
もしか
bands.
してあれと戦うつもり。
I forgot they weren't there meeting and
Yeah.
planning with
And
them.
Weeble.
Yeah.
Weeble, you remember their whole group? It wasn't with the tactical planning meeting either.
ねえ電剣、これってダンジョン攻略に必要なことなの。
今フリーレンが
説明はいい。必要なことなの。
That was kind of badass.
She's such a bitch.
そうだ
なら私が倒すよ。
何を言っているんだ。この中で一番強いのは電剣だ。第一お前はビアベルにも勝てなかっただろう。
Werble, not Weevil.
そういうことじゃないんだよね。私の得意魔法はこれ。大体何でも切る魔法。レイル財伝。私が切れると思ったものは何でも切れるし、切れないと思ったものは全く切れない。
That's crazy.
それが何だって言うんだ。防御魔法で簡単に防げる魔法だ。
まあ、防御魔法って魔法を防ぐためのものだからね。切れるイメージあんまりないんだよね。
そうか。ならどちらにせよ前世には通用しない。あの紙には観測できるだけでも
Her mind is so
防御魔法に
interesting.
適するほどの魔法が何重にもかけられている。
だからそんな理屈はどうでもいいんだよ。これはイメージの話なんだから。
She's not a logical spellcaster. She's an intuitive
Yeah.
spellcaster.
And he's like, no, you're not understanding. This is how it would work technically. And she's like, no, you're not understanding. At a deeper level, they keep saying magic is the realm of imagination.
Yeah.
And she's like, I can easily imagine cutting hair. So it doesn't matter that there's defensive spells imbued in it because it's still just hair. It still just looks like hair, so I can cut it because I can cut anything I can imagine cutting. I can't imagine cutting magic because it's like too ethereal.
That's wild.
That's the way I'm reading it.
She's interesting. I will say that.
I like her. I flipped.
やっぱりソルガニールは効かないか。まあ髪ってのは体の一部だからね。
So she can't get all of it at once. Dang, dude, she's horrifying the way she moves. She's like a spider.
She licked her lips.
やはり私の複製体の相手はユーベルか。勝敗はすでに分かっている。
Whoa.
おそらく戦いにすらならない。あれは2年前の2級魔法使い選抜試験だった。その第二次試験の試験官を担当したのはブルグ1級魔法使い。彼は1級魔法使いになってから一度たりとも手傷を負ったことがないほどの守りに特化した魔法使いだった。
He looks badass.
彼が魔法で作り出す街灯はあらゆる攻撃魔法も通さないほどの防御術しか
Same thing.
第二次試験の内容は街灯をまとったブルグに受験者が攻撃魔法を放ち
That's a cocky ass test.
It is.
という極めて単純なものだった。殺害行為を失格とするルールは攻撃魔法の最低限の制御を促し他の受験者を守るための措置だった。
So she's gonna slice him in
誰
half.
もブルグの心配などしていなかった。
But she killed him.
Yeah, she kills him. Because it's just a cloak. She can imagine cutting cloth. It's just a cloak. It doesn't matter how many skulls.
She didn't pass. I forgot. She didn't pass the second test because she killed someone.
The test take, the proctor.
Oh, but he's so badass.
Whoa. Oh, crap. He just wasted a cool ass character.
切りすぎちゃった。それを3級魔法使い。
Holy
That's
shit.
a wild way to do a power system. I feel like this is almost the hardest type of power system to do because you have to have such a deep understanding of each of your characters' thinking styles that you have to like tailor the magic system and how it works to each character. If you're just going by like at the heart of all of it, it's about what you can imagine doing or not doing.
You're right. He
That's
is cocky.
insane.
You were right. He was. Oh, I know he's dead.
Well, at the
and she
same
doesn't
time,
even care that she cut teeth. She just murdered him.
that was like Icarus.
She knew.
This was like Icarus.
She knew she was.
But this
gonna
was a
kill him.
stupid test.
She
This
knew
was a stupid test. This test was cocky as hell. Like that was Icarus, man.
She didn't have to
shoot
kill
at
him.
me.
She's capable of nothing.
She said, "Oh, I cut too deep. Don't play stupid
She
games.
does
You win
not
stupid
look
prizes."
sad at all. Look at that library.
もう帰っていい？不動の街灯をどうやって打ち破った？ゼンゼさんって裁縫とかしたことある？いいや、それがどうした？家柄良さそうだもんね。
Yeah, it's a nice library.
そういうのは魔法で全部やっちゃうのかな。いやね、私も不器用だからそういうことはしたことないんだけど。姉貴がよく裁縫しているのを見て。
It's weird seeing her as a kid.
I know. She killed her sister.
布を裁断するときってさ、ハサミをこう入れてシューって切るんだよね。とてもいい音がするんだ。イメージの話だよ。布っていうのはさ、切れるものなんだよ。切れて当たり前のものだ。こいつはイカれている。
She just understands the magic, I think, deeper than most other people.
バカにだってできる。だが魔法の世界はそんなに甘いものじゃない。完璧にイメージできないものは魔法では実現できない。鉄壁の防御術式で守られたあの街灯を切るイメージができる魔法使いなど、人が知性を持った生命体である限り、そのしがらみからは決
So
して
it's like being delusional is a superpower. That's nuts.
She focuses on the micro, not the macro.
She's just like, that's a piece of cloth. I can cut the cloth. I'm going to reject the paradigm that you're forcing upon me. And I'm just going to say, that's cloth. It's a piece of cloth. I don't care. I can cut cloth. Cloth, 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 you know?
Yeah. Hair, 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 hair.
自らの感覚に従った。これは切れないものだと知性では分かっていながら、感覚のままに不動の街灯を切り裂くイメージを構築した。もはや人として成立している精神状態とは思えない。これは
She does kind of feel like a demon. A little bit.
A little bit.
A little
言
bit.
っていいかな。あ。ところでゼンジさん、綺麗な髪の毛だね。
Threat, threat.
手入れとか大変でしょ。もしかしたら私はあの時点でもう負けていたのかもしれない。ユーベルには勝てるイメージが湧かない。相性が悪すぎる。
Damn.
I really like her. She's so pragmatic.
But she's just she'll murder people for fun.
That was insane.
That was
oh, they got
cool.
it. Nice.
お前らはフリーレンがシュピーゲルを倒すまでの時間稼ぎをしているわけだ。
それではあら
What?
たった今前世さんの伏線が出ている
Nice. We knew that.
Yeah, but now
I know.
they
I thought
know.
it was something else bad.
仕留めたのはユーベル3級魔法使いですね。
意外な結果だな。そうか結構相性悪めだろ。
魔法使い同士の戦いはじゃんけん
Yeah, that's a good way to phrase
た
it.
だし手数が無数にあり極めて
I can't imagine a better arc to showcase the magic of this world,
Yeah.
and the author executed it beautifully.
I feel like author was like, "Oh, you like my world building? Wait till you get this power system."
いいぜ。複製体の足止め手伝ってやるよ。俺は他人を信じるような太刀じゃねえが、ケツを振っている勝ち馬を逃すほどバカじゃ
I
ない。
still don't trust Blondie.
I know you don't.
現時点で確実に足止めしなければならない危険な複製体は
Fern
2体。そのうちの1
And
体
Dinkin.
デンケン
Oh, nice. They know where Dinkin is. Where the hell's Dinkin?
Right here where we are.
あなた方はそちらをお願い
It's
し
probably like right above them or something.
もう1体のフェルンさんの複製体に
She's in a good matchup for
私
Fern.
に任せてください。さすがに見つけ出さないと奇襲で死者が出かねません。本当に一人でなんとかなるの？一人の方が魔力探知に集中できます。あの子結構強いわよ。
Yeah, because she beat her.
私は多彩なので足止めだけは得意なのです。それに高速魔法が通じることは確かめましたから。
よし。じゃあ
But like when she's binding, isn't she vulnerable to attack?
Yeah, presumably.
Okay, we have a lot. We have so many people in this dungeon.
ユーベル、これってさ、僕の見間違いじゃないよね。
だろうね。
Oh, is it Yubel?
だってメガネくん
Ah.
見えないでしょ。
Will they know that this isn't his real
Whoa.
body?
複製体が復活
Wait. What the hell? It's back? They come back? They regenerate? Oh, no.
No.
これ
Oh no.
シュピーゲルとやらを倒すまで続く
So even if they beat Frieren, it's just gonna pop back.
消耗戦だ。楽しくなってきたね。
This is horrible, Wesley. Oh no, I was getting
Are
so
you kidding
excited.
me? I know. I was so pumped.
This is
Damn.
horrible.
No wonder no one's cleared this
もう
dungeon.
引き際でしょこれ。
Whoa. Ah.
Not good.
Oh, there's Fern.
Fern.
Here she comes. Ah. It sucks with characters that you like a lot start doing things that are bad for the thing that you want to happen.
I can't believe the
who's out?
labyrinth
Who's
isn't
out?
more
Who
destroyed.
bounced? Someone bounced. I couldn't tell who.
Come on,
And
guys.
we have this like cataclysmic
I
fight
thought we
going on.
beat her
Sheesh.
last time.
口もダメだね。やっぱりやるしかない。魔力探知の隙だけじゃ殺しきれるほどのものにはならないね。もっと大きな隙があれば勝てるのですが。勝てるんだね。なら隙を作ろう。
What kind of
そんな
opening?
ことができるのですか？私が隙を見せれば相手はもっと大きな隙を見せる。それではフリーレン様が防御に集中すれば
Oh,
その
Frieren.
後にはならない。
What is this?
任せるよ。
She's moving the
フリーレンが
universe.
勝てると思っているのなら勝てる。
Oh, same as Ubel. That's cool. But I'm a little bit
それ
worried.
は良かったです。なら十分勝機はありますね。
Sheesh. What even is this spell? It looks like diagrams of how the body like absorbs nutrients or something.
Evil Frieren looks less kind.
Yeah.
You know they're identical.
Okay.
Whoa, black
Damn.
hole. Burn.
Come on, Fern.
Whoa.
Oh, dang. Come on.
That didn't kill her?
Oh. There we go. Let's go, Fern.
She's not dead.
Dude, she's horrifying like that.
でも致命傷だ。とどめを。
That's scary.
Whoa.
Is Fern
Her
taken out? Her
staff's
staff's
shattered.
broken.
攻撃さ
Oh
れた。
no, Wes, this is terrible.
魔力を全く感
Was
じ
it somebody else?
この攻撃を私は魔法として認識できていない。
What the
そう
hell?
です。フリーレン様。これが魔法の高みなんですね。
Frieren, you didn't tell her you could do this?
らしくないです。好きなだけです。
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh, we got her. But she can just... Guys, she's gonna regenerate. Hurry.
フェルン
They don't know that.
あれを見せるほど追い詰められたのは80年ぶり。
Demon King. Demon King. What is it?
She's not taught it to Fern yet. I'm impressed Fern's not dead. Alright, let's go grab it.
Dang, how does there treasure down here,
それじゃ
too?
あさっさと終わらせようか。
Hurry before someone else appears.
Oh, I thought it was about... Nice. Oh, man.
Just in time.
When it did that little spark, I thought it was about to shoot something at them. I was just... Sheesh.
Just in time.
Yeah.
終わりましたか。
Is anybody who lasted this long?
もう動けない。
Every time.
お前らいつも倒れてんな。
This is fun. I've grown attached to all of them.
That's a big
Damn!
chest.
That's a lot of treasure.
That's a double D chest.
Nobody's been down here before in this whole time.
君たちは霊落の応募を
Who gets the money?
The
地
government?
球魔法使いに十分
The proctors?
歴史に名を残すほどの偉業だ。
All of them?
約束通り最新部にたどり着いた全員
No, there's 3
Oh,
tests.
damn
第二
it.
次試験合格とする。
Where's Frieren and Fern?
それで一番の功労者はどこにいた？
Oh, looking through the treasure? No! I still think they should have just thrown in one of those chests to defeat Frieren.
I thought that would have been really
I
funny.
like
I
that
thought that was
plan.
a good idea. It was
I
a
think
good
that's
idea.
her fundamental flaw.
That's what I would have tried. Like, I would have... And then I would have gotten eviscerated.
第二次試験を終了とする。なんと回復魔法まで使えるのじゃ。どうじゃ？すごいじゃん。
Oh, the fancy golems.
I like how much she likes the golems. Oh, is that silver haired dude?
I'm kind of sad they didn't make it out, though.
Who are you? I know. I remember how much you hated Earthbender?
Yeah, he's grown on me. And I
I
don't
know.
like that he's grown on me, but he has.
Oh, I'm bummed for Leween because
Yeah,
her best friend passed and she
and
didn't.
she didn't. I know.
It wasn't like she did anything worse. She just had the bad luck to get sneak attacked by Sense.
How many people are left?
I think anybody except Ubel would have gotten one-shotted by Sense, essentially.
I want to see how many of them made it.
9, 10, so 12.
Yeah,
12.
12 of them. Of the 18 who entered.
Yeah.
That's pretty
That's
good.
pretty good, considering.
Because they all worked together.
And they had Frieren.
Yeah.
They had Dunkel and they had Frieren.
Yeah, his strategy and her power to defeat herself. To be fair, if Frieren hadn't entered, there wouldn't be a Frieren.
That's
You know
a
what I-
really good point. If Frieren hadn't entered, well, they would have still had Dunkel, so they might have still worked together.
Yeah.
I wonder if this replicant always puts the strongest mage in the bottom,
Yeah.
or if that was a function of Frieren's disposition to like race to the end of the dungeon. Well, that would make sense because Frieren's disposition isn't to race to the bottom of the dungeon.
Yeah.
She takes the longest and like looks at everything.
There are only 2 groups, right, who are still entirely intact. So you got Werble's,
So yeah, Fern's group, yeah.
group, and Werble's group. Everybody else has had splintered.
I'm still so curious what third test is because I feel like it's going to be something like, okay, cool. You told us your worst matchups. Now you guys are going to have to fight each other, so have fun.
Oh, don't say
Doesn't it feel
that.
like it's gonna be
No, I
something
don't
like
want
that?
them,
I feel
especially
like
because
it's
we've
gonna
grown
be
so
like
attached.
I think that would be what I would do if I was a sneaky.
No, because
sneaky
that's not
author
fair.
like
Because you know
this.
exactly who's the best who's the best outcome of that. It's like, okay, let's put rock and scissors together. Then the
Oh,
proctors
yeah.
are just deciding. Oh,
I
rock
get what
is
you're
the
saying.
winner.
That's kind of boring.
Yeah.
But I still feel like now that they've worked together, and remember, sense is unusual for the other proctors. It said.
Yeah.
So I feel like we're gonna have a proctor who's like wants to pit them against each other again. Hey,
Stark. Is he still training?
we've barely seen him for like the last 7 episodes.
I'm gonna be honest. I almost forgot he existed.
Stephanie.
It's been a long time
It has
since we've
been a
seen
long
him.
time.
の道に果てはない。 極意へとまた一歩近づいたな。お主に教えることを。
Does he say this every
Again?
morning?
それ毎日言ってるよ。
They're back because they finished second test. Nice.
ぶち切れてる。なんで？
What'd he do now?
I'm kind of surprised. I thought the last two episodes. Oh, the last two episodes. I just got really
Aw.
sad.
フリー
I
レン
love this show. I don't want to have to wait for more.
またなの？最近そういうの多くない？次の第三次試験が最終試験なんだろ？喧嘩なんかしている場合じゃ。
今回ばかりはひどすぎます。
What'd she do?
霊落の応募での戦いで
Fern's sensitive
しま
though.
ったので直しに行きたいとフリーレン様に伝えました。そうしたら古い杖は捨てて新しい杖を
Because it's special to her because Hyder gave it to her.
あの杖だろ？粉々だからもう直せないって言っていたぜ。
Does your staff change how powerful you are?
That's a really good question. In video games, it does.
それでもあれは
Aw.
ハイター様からもらった杖です。小さな頃からずっと一緒だったんです。
That would be really hard.
フリーレンだぜ。悪気があった
She
わ
was
け
just
じゃ
being pragmatic.
少なくとも私には捨てるだなんて発想はありませんでした。次の一級試験まで3年か。3年は長いよね。
She's still in it though.
いつもみたいにバカにしろよ。バカにしてほしいの？いや。じゃあラビーネちゃん、なでなでしてあげよっか。
I'd be so pissed.
I know.
やんのか？
No, I
She's
just
like,
want my head
honestly, I
cat.
could.
こりゃ重症だ。
Why does she want to be first class so badly? Just to impress her family and brothers?
We don't really know a lot about them. We only really know about their relationship. We don't know about them as individuals.
何その袋？
Oh, it's Fern's staff.
Aww.
おい。いつまでいるつもり
How
だ。
he's got a magic shop.
俺はもう試験に落ちたんだ。もう他人だろ。
He's like, why you keep coming back?
わしは今客としてここにいる。ならさっさと選べ。
Do you treat all your customers this way?
Being a curmudgeonly shop owner sounds kind of fun.
今回は運が悪かったな。あの場にいた誰もがそうなる可能性。
I think that would really. Would that make you feel better or worse?
Annoyed.
I would like it because if it was something that I did and it was a mistake that I made, I would feel I could remedy that over the next 3 years.
Yeah.
And really work hard, try to get better, and then
You're like, just hope you get luckier next time.
Yeah, this gives you so little purpose over the next 3 years because
Yeah.
I guess you could just be like, well, if I was just stronger in general, then maybe I would have been able to handle myself against sense. But there's not like there was a specific mistake or a specific deficiency with your magic.
Yeah.
No one could detect
俺の
sense.
実力が足りなかった。
I mean, that's a healthy ass attitude.
こう見えて俺は今最悪な気分だ。
Didn't
You
seem
don't
fine,
seem
brother.
fine.
それでも店はやるんだ。デンケン、お前は知らないだろうが、どんな最悪な気分でも人は食っていくために働かなければならん。そうか。ま、落ちたのは俺でよかったんじゃないか。一級試験は3年に一度。デンケン、お前みたいな老いぼれに。
Now he's just gonna try to be mean to get them to go away.
Yeah.
確かにな。言い返せ。
He's grown on me.
リヒター、お前は本当に生意気な若造だ。とても褒められたような人間ではない。なのにわしはお前に何の剣を思い
It's kind of how I feel.
きっと昔、わしがそういう生意気な若造だったからだ。そんなわしが今は宮廷魔法
Do you want to take his place or something?
何が言いたい？そう悲観するなということだ。3年後のお前は今よりずっと強くなっている。
Especially if you keep working.
ラーフェン帰るぞ。
You didn't buy
Laughlin just-
anything?
I'm curious why Laughlin just goes everywhere
ご
with
めん
him.
ね。じいさん不器用なんだ。
お前は電気の何
Yeah.
Yeah.
結局何も買ってかないのか。
Get
No.
customer my butt.
She didn't respond, or we didn't get to hear her response.
I was wondering. Weren't you wondering? Because she has the staff.
今日は薬日か何かなのか。
町の人たちに聞いて回ったんだけど、ここならどんなに壊れた杖でも修理できるんだよね。
It's interesting that she can't fix it.
このバラバラの物体は何だ？
まさか杖なのか？こんなゴミをよこされても困る。
He's so Richter's so grumpy.
Why she just kept a piece of it in like a suitcase, like
少しは気分が良くなっていたが、お前のせいで最悪な気分に逆戻りだ。俺にだって仕事を選ぶ権利はある。この杖は諦めろ。
できないならいいよ。
フリーレン、お前は本当に勘に触るやつ。
Frieren's learned some tricks about manipulating over
お前
her
いつできないとまで言った。
centuries. Oh,
I
this
bet it's
seems
just like
horrible.
painstaking.
Oh, it's like a
Chip by
puzzle.
chip.
Oh, but remember that flower puzzle we did that had so much of it the same color?
Yeah.
It makes you want to claw your eyes out, and this would be even worse because
Never
at least
doing
like a
that
puzzle
again.
has a finite number of intersecting pieces. These are splinters.
And you better hope she gathered up every splinter.
Oh.
What if one is missing?
第三次試験には間に合わせたいから。
無茶を言いやがって。ゴミだなんて言って悪かった。手入れの行き届いたいい杖だ。さぞかし大事にされていたんだ。
Aww.
フェルン、もう帰ろうぜ。
Fern and me have so much in common, except we don't have anything in common, except two things. We both like to eat our feelings, and we both like withdrawal responses to conflict. Let's go.
そんなの俺だってわかんねえよ。やめてよ、俺に当たらないで。だからさ、分かろうとするのが大事だと思うんだよ。フリーレンは頑張っていると思うぜ。
Does he sell staffs too?
ああ、お前。
Frieren's kid.
弟子か？ま、どっちでもいいが。二次試験が終わったばかりだっていうのに、今日はお前の師匠のおかげで散々だった。
At least he's getting paid, right?
そのこと慎重してくれた方が。
I guess not.
ってのにな。
He could have charged
Just
more.
charge more.
大事にしろよ。
Aww, that was nice.
If she loves that staff so much, maybe she should keep it as a keepsake and have a different, like, combat staff.
It's interesting that she even needs one, you know? Because, like,
Yeah, we don't
what did
understand staffs.
Frieren do? Frieren did something.
Frieren has a staff usually, though. But then she didn't use it at the end.
The Golem
それ
thing
が
did
原
something,
因で
remember?
困難や行き違いが起こることもあるでしょう。でも一つだけいいこともあります。その分だけきっとフリーレンはあなたのために思い悩んでくれる。彼女以上の死はなかなかいません。
I didn't think we were getting a sweet Frieren Fern episode.
No, that is not what I
I thought we were going
expected.
to go into, like,
The
the
third-
showdown of our lives.
Is it only going to be in one episode?
I
All the other trials took so many.
I know. Maybe
Or is
we're
it-
not even going to get to start.
Oh, what if it's a cliffhanger?
I guess we are starting. Oh, no.
12.
フリーレン様。昨日は。何？いえ。やっぱり。
No thank you? Not even just a little thank you?
She was so mad all
それで
day.
はこれより第三次試験を始
Man,
めます。
I'd be so frustrated with Fern.
I know.
Because while I am sensitive myself,
You like to have a thank you.
I would be like, okay, you're not going to say thank you to me, and you did a withdrawal response. Now it's time for my withdrawal response because I'm offended that you didn't thank me.
なぜ私がここまで出向いたか理由はわかるか？
What?
Siri, hey, that's the guy from the other flashback.
Yeah.
He must do the first test.
いつもそうだ。第二次試験の合格者は12名。異例の合格者数だ。多すぎる。全員協力型の試験は大いに結構だ。今の一級魔法使いには協調性がないからね。だがその中にあってはならないほどの実力を持った者がいた。
フリーレン様ですね。
Who's this cool guy, old guy?
おかげで実力に見合わない者まで大勢合格した。従来通りの第三次試験では、
Ah.
そいつらは全
Wait,
員
does Siri kill? Does Siri care? Is what I meant to say.
It seems like she does.
I'm surprised she actually cared. I didn't get the impression from our previous meetings that she really valued human life.
At all, yeah.
So
or
I'm
cared.
surprised that she's even thinking this
Bothering,
through or
yeah.
bothering. Yeah, it's like, okay, cool, we'll do a third test. They'll get wiped out. Who cares?
それはお前の望みとはかけ離れたものだ。
It's a pretty damn difficult
それに
test.
私とて、そこまでの無駄死にはさすがに望んでいない。謝る必要はない。すべてフリー
He
レンが悪
blames
い。
Frieren?
異例には異例を。
Oh no.
第三次試験は私が担当。
Oh,
no.
平和的に選別してやる。
Frieren deserves to be a first class mage. She's too powerful.
Well, to be fair, I don't think that Ciri has a problem with Frieren being a first class mage. She has a problem with other people riding Frieren's coattails to become a first class mage. That's the way I read it, at least.
異論はないな、レルネ。
ゼイリエ様のわがままは今に始まったことではありませんから。それに私はフリーレン様を試すような器ではありません。一目見てわかりました。
That he's the first one. So he must be a freak.
He must be
a
crazy powerful.
freak.
絶大な魔力です。
Equal to
Look at that. Do you see that, man?
Yeah.
ファルシュ、気がついたか？
いえ、何の話だか。
Well, at least he's
彼
honest.
女の魔力は視点会場で直接見ました。あの魔力は制限されたものとは思えません。この揺らぎは魔力を持った生物である限り消せるものではありません。
Except Frieren.
仮にそれが可能だったとしても、途方もない時間
Good thing she's got time. She's got
Well,
time.
Fern can too.
的な技術とは思えません。
その実用的でない技術にフリーレンは生涯を捧げた。
She's such a hustler.
I know. It's interesting how much Ciri knows about her.
魔族は私たち人類よりもはるかに魔力に敏感だ。生まれ持った才覚でもなければ100年や200年
How
制
can
限した
Fern do it?
欺けるものじゃな
Oh,
い。
innate
Innate
talent.
talent.
まさに時間の無
Oh,
駄。
because remember she could hide her mana at the very beginning. Okay,
Even
okay,
when
okay,
she
yeah.
was a kid.
Yeah.
その時間を別の鍛錬に使えば何倍も強くなれる。非効率極まりない。だが、その非効率が相手の隙を生み出すこともある。相手の魔力を見誤るというのは死に直結しかねない。
It's such a cool little wrinkle.
I know.
年の割には技術の甘い魔法使いだが。
Because
Really?
she put so much time and intention into
それほどまでにフリーレンの魔力制限は洗練されている。
It's funny that even now Ciri
私の知る限り。
disparages it.
Even though it's worked.
Yeah.
それをたった一目で見破ったのは魔王だけ。
Oh.
And Grandpa.
今この瞬間まではな。
Yeah.
And Lernen's still like, I can't test her.
偶然わずかな揺らぎが見えた。
How do you
I
know
don't
so
believe
massive?
you. Grandpa seems so cool.
お前が最初の一級魔法使いになってから、
The first class mage?
お前は
Whoa.
ような坊やのままだな。
To her, he looks the same, huh?
He's going to me. He does not even look like the same character.
I know.
Even his posture was kind of like this. Now Grandpa is like,
Yeah, he looks totally different, but to her, she's still gonna look down on him.
これだけの境地に立っておきながら、追い先はもう短い。
Damn.
フリーレンと戦うことはこの先一生ないだろう。それがたとえ勝てる戦いであっても。
what?
He could win it?
やはり人間の弟子は取るものではない。
Aww. I don't think Ciri is as bad as we thought previously. Remember, I had a lot. Maybe this might be something I have to eat later.
She's not evil.
I was really like, I think she's the big bad behind the
No.
Demon King. And I think that she is more like, I have to be cutting myself off. Because unlike Frieren, Ciri has chosen to live amongst humans, at least to a certain degree.
Yeah.
She's taken on Flam.
Yeah.
She's taken
She
on
took-
these students. She talked a big game to Frieren.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of getting the impression maybe it's more like she's curmudgeonly.
Yeah.
Because she's had so many people that she gives her heart to that she wants to like protect it. Because I don't think it becomes easier.
Yeah, and she's disappointed that he's already gonna die.
Yeah.
It's interesting to me that she says he's that powerful. I mean,
I believe
Frieren's been defeated before.
And also that
humans.
she cared about the third class mages.
Yeah.
Like I think she talks a big game because she's lying to herself to try to keep her emotions in check.
Yeah.
But I think instead of being in check,
disappointed, she says, instead of sad.
yeah, I think they're not in check. I think they're just repressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
結局、
It's like your dad with dogs.
What boy?
私の魔力の揺らぎ。
Whoa. So she's suppressing her mana.
第三次試験の内容
Oh.
She's been suppressing it the whole time?
And it's that
Why'd she
massive.
lie about it? Why?
第三次試験の内容は
She's like, it's a waste to suppress magic, but I've been doing it anyway.
Ego?
I don't
She
know.
might still think it's a waste, but maybe if Frieren can do it, she's like, I
She's
have
better
to be
at
able
it
to do
than Frieren. Because he's noticed Frieren's immediately.
Yeah.
He doesn't
No.
know series.
I wonder if it's harder to see it because it's so big.
And think about it, like if she's releasing like 10% of her mana.
That's insane. What if Frieren's only releasing like 0.1% though? We actually don't know. But
But
Sari said Frieren's unskilled.
he can see all of her mana though.
No, he can just see the fluctuation that is there when someone is suppressing the mana.
大魔法使いゼーリエによる
He said it was as great as Sari's.
準備できたい順番に
He said it was probably as big as Sari's, right?
Why would you want to fail her though? I mean, she deserves to be a first class mage.
でもゼーリエの直感はいつも正しい。現に私は未だにゼーリエが望むほどの魔法使いには慣れていない。
That makes sense.
No. She's who I was talking about when I said,
Yeah.
even though I really like her, I just don't think she's strong enough. Then again, it would be better for her to fail, because otherwise she'd be put on first-class mage assignments that she's not qualified for.
That's true. This is beautiful.
And she would die. This is pretty.
This is what I expect it to be like if I ever meet an elf.
不合格だ。帰れ。
That's it?
理由を聞いてもいい？今もお前は私の魔力に恐怖を感じている。自分の身の丈がよく分かっているんだ。一級魔法使いになった自分の姿がイメージできないだろう。魔法の世界ではイメージできないものは実現できない。
It's just her intuition.
基礎の基礎だ。帰れ。
I think she'll love you, Bull.
不合格。
Whoa.
不合格。
Oh,
不
wow.
合格だ。
Whoa, anybody? Dang, I didn't think Frieren.
お前も一級魔法使いになった自分の姿をイメージできていないな。だが他の受験者とは異なる理由で。お前は私が合格を出すとは何も思っていない。事実でしょ。一度だけチャンスをやる。好きな魔法を言ってみろ。
The flower one?
花畑を出す魔法。フランメから教わった魔法か。実にくだらない。不合格だ。そう。
Took it in stride, doesn't care. Wow, that was way
She
quicker
knew
than I
that was gonna
thought.
happen.
食い下がりすらしないのか。お前のような魔法使いが魔王を倒したとは到底信じられん。私一人の力じゃないよ。ヒンメル、アイゼン、ハイター、私。一人でも欠けていたら倒せなかった。
We've never seen it happen. I don't know if I want to.
It's interesting because in all of her memories, we've never really seen
The
them
Demon
do. No, we haven't seen the Demon King, but I was going to say even we haven't seen Hyder, Himmel, and Eisen really do much.
Yeah.
We've gotten a few little winks at like Eisen when they were older and he's like
there's been
running
a
on
couple.
water. We've seen Himmel kind of like move fast and slice that demon girl's arms off.
Yeah.
But we've never gotten anything that would tell us how strong they actually
Yeah,
were.
we have no idea.
And in my head, I was kind of starting to believe like, oh, maybe Frieren just kind of like
Carry the team.
yeah, I don't think so.
Not Frieren's
Now,
fine.
based on what she's
運が良
saying,
かったな。そうだよ。
is Sari
運
jealous?
が良かった。
Is she jealous?
ねえヒンメル。どうして私を仲間にしたの？
強い魔法使いを探していたからね。
それならオートにいくらでもいるでしょ。
君がいいと思ったんだ。
なんで？
フリーレン、君は覚えていないだろう。
What?
昔僕は一度だけ君と会ったことがあ
I
る。
didn't know this.
全然覚えていない。
Of course.
そうね。子供の頃、森に薬草を取りに入った時、道に迷った。もう二度と。
He still kept his little basket with him. That's the most kid thing to do.
その時、一人のエルフが人里の方向を
She didn't take
教え
him
てくれ
back.
た
She was like, it's that way.
本当に方向を教えるだけで励ましの言葉一つ口にしなかった。子供心になんて冷たい人だと思ったよ。僕のそんな不安を感じ取ったのか、それともただの気まぐれだったのか。
Is it the flowers?
君は
Is it the
僕
flowers?
に花畑を出す魔法を見せてくれた。
Aww. That's
綺
beautiful.
麗だと思ったんだ。
This is a formative.
He fell in love with her
Formative,
dead.
yeah.
魔法が綺麗だと思った。
I'm surprised Himmel didn't become a mage then.
I know.
Because that's something we still haven't really understood. Because if magic is only governed by imagination, can
Yeah.
anybody imagine? Could like Himmel just not imagine himself as a mage?
Yeah,
You see
maybe.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What determines who can learn
Magic and who
Is
can't.
it just your own self-image?
ヒンメルたちと出会わせてくれたのは先生が教えてくれたくだらない魔法だよ。
No coincidences.
それからゼーリエ。フェルンも同じように不合格にするつもりだろうけれども、多分それはできないよ。
Really?
あの子はゼーリエの想像を超えるよ。
I love how much she loves
時代がやってきた
Fern.
んだ
I know.
And how much she's not jealous.
何が想像を超えるだ。私の魔力を見て立ちすくんでいる。他の受験者と何ら変わらん。
What? What?
What if... Okay, I think they set something up.
待て。お前、何が見えている？
Come on, Fern.
揺らいでいる。
Yes! 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 Yes!
フェルンとか言ってな。
So, he's the only one ever.
お前、私の弟子。
Student jacking?
Oh, because even the her
Yeah,
first
yeah, yeah.
classmate
Because they set it
did
up.
it.
Because they set it up to
Yeah.
show us like Fern's a freak. F and Fern stands for freak.
Oh, she wants to take her on as her
I know.
disciple.
Student jacking. No student jacking.
No.
No
Fern
student
belongs
jacking.
with Frieren.
I'm not even
first
questioning.
Of all.
Fern's so loyal, dude. No way. Fern is not greedy either.
She's the only one who's detected
ever.
fluctuation.
Well, maybe Frieren. Maybe Frieren or Flam, but at least like of living.
Oh.
Because Sari didn't say no one's ever. She said that timid boy still hasn't.
嫌です。
Fail.
悪い。
I don't think she's that.
Petty?
私ならお前をより高みへと連れて行ける。
Oh, temptation.
未だかつて魔法使いがたどり着いた
It's funny because Fern doesn't even care that much.
Yeah, it's interesting that she likes Fern that much.
Well, because she's just demonstrated that ability.
があるのですか？あるかもしれない。ゼーリエがいろいろと言ってくると思うけれども、要求を飲む必要はないよ。私がゼーリエに何を言っても不合格になるように、フェルンは何を言っても合格。
Whoa.
だ
Interesting.
ってゼーリエの直感はいつも正しいから。
Except about Frieren being sucky, because Frieren's a
But
badass.
there's something that we're not understanding. She doesn't think Frieren sucks. She thinks Frieren is disappointing.
Because she doesn't live the right way, or
think
embody what a maid should be in Sari's
And
mind.
I think she has a dispositional problem with Frieren.
Yeah.
Or like a values problem.
A values problem, that's right.
Well, it's also I think because like Frieren's not greedy. She'd be happy to just be like whimsical spells
Yeah.
and hanging out with Himmel now. But she's not like I want all these high-minded ideals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like an athlete that's really talented but didn't care about like elevating the sport. You know,
Yeah.
they were just like I just want to get rich, and then they get rich and they're like now I'm good. You know.
I agree.
私はフリーレン様の弟子です。
Hell yeah, Fern. I never even was questioning whether Fern was loyal.
I know.
I never even
I
questioned it.
didn't
And usually
either.
I'm Mr. Cynical.
私は有望な魔法使いを見逃すほどバカじゃない。合格だ。
Dang. Who would have thought Fern would pass and Frieren wouldn't? And that this will be the final test.
I know. Is she gonna be
Nice.
the only one who passes?
I bet Dieter passes.
We haven't seen him yet.
It would be embarrassing when we met again. What?
That's an interesting title for a last episode. I don't know.
I'm assuming that's talking about Himmel.
I suspected that Frieren would make it out.
Really?
The
You said that.
author-
You said
author
that.
would do that
Yeah,
to
you
us.
said that. You did say that.
That
I
Fern
remember.
would and Frieren wouldn't.
And I think I was like, nah, no way. That's so cool. Good for Fern. There's something sneaky that hasn't been revealed about Fern yet. Either about her directly, just like,
About
oh,
her
she's
lineage or
freak talent.
something.
Yeah, or about her parents, who, remember, their town was destroyed. Why was it destroyed? Who were her parents? Her mom had purple hair like her. Is she like from a long line of a specific...
We've never met anybody else with purple hair.
No, in the whole show.
Mm.
Or there's something special about how Frieren taught her that we
Yeah.
still haven't recognized.
Yeah.
Or all three.
That's cool. I mean, she suppressed her mage at an early age, so she definitely has something innate about
Yeah.
her that's different.
Man, Siri's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't dislike her as much as I did initially.
No, she just has different values.
And she's ancient.
Yeah.
And so it's hard to... But she cares. Like, you can't tell me she doesn't care.
I don't want to...
At some level
I wanna
about
know-
the mages and humans around her.
Who's more powerful, Sari or Frieren? But at the same time, I don't, because I think it's Sari.
If I was Sari and you loved this and you devoted yourself to what you envisioned as an ideal mage so wholeheartedly,
Yeah.
the most frustrating thing to be would be if...
Talented person
Yeah,
just disagrees with you.
or just like in the actual, not in the values, but in the practical application.
Yeah.
If Frieren was better.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's
man.
kind of why I was wondering if she was saying about the Demon King. And she's like, oh, you were just lucky. Frieren's like, I don't care. I was lucky. That would almost make it worse.
I was lucky in my partners.
Yeah.
They did it.
But then Sari, I wonder...
Sari wants to dig at her, and Frieren just, like,
doesn't
brushes it
care.
off because it doesn't bother her.
Yeah, because there's that disconnect. And I wonder if Sari wanted to be the one now. I'm flipping. Now I'm wondering if, like, Sari wanted to kill the Demon King.
I still think Kraft is going to become the last member of their party.
Really?
Yeah, I bet he wants to go back and visit his friend and all the people he's lost over the course of his 1,000+ year life. From thousands. He's even older than Frieren. I wonder if he's older than Sari.
I'm surprised. Yeah, that's insane. I'm surprised Kraft didn't have more questions about heaven, considering what the quest of the main party is and that they were locked in a cabin together for 4 months.
Yeah.
Presumably at some point they told him.
Maybe he's already been there.
Maybe he goes there somewhat regularly.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, Kraft. It's like cheers for him when they go to the bar. Like, this is bittersweet. I have been enjoying this show so much. And we've just been able to watch it and watch it and watch it. It was a big season.
Years for the next one to come out. Are you kidding?
And apparently there's a lot of the manga that's out. So maybe...
The whole thing's not out yet?
Like the manga?
Yeah.
I don't think the manga is finished yet.
Oh, man.
People said that there's more than enough that they could do another season. So hopefully it's super popular and it did really well. And I read another comment and it said this. I thought it was really funny. Apparently in Japan, there's a colloquialism from Frieren that's basically what would Jesus do, except it's what would Himmel do. So I'm hopeful. Hopefully we'll get more because this world's too cool. The characters are too good. Really the author flexes too hard with all of his world building, his power system. I don't want the story to end, but let's go.
Did anybody else pass? No, there's no way anybody else passed. I hope he passes.
I think Dinkin can imagine himself. Why?
He's not ambitious now.
今は違うのか。
お前、私を見たとき、どう戦うか考えただろう。
ほんの一瞬だけだ。すぐに諦めた。
合格だ。
Hey!
まだ燃えている。
So we got one more at least. I'm
glad.
戦いだなんて発想は湧かない。次。
Oh, she's gonna love Ubel.
I didn't even
Her
think about
brain's
Ubel.
built
You
different.
pass.
Yeah,
Easy.
instantly, easily. Her brain is so different. It's like a steel trap. I actually really respect that about Ubel. I think that that's one of the main attributes that make somebody capable of achieving greatness in any given field.
Their mind just works differently.
Because if you're starting in anything, like let's say you want to become a professional athlete or an actor or a millionaire entrepreneur, no one's gonna believe in you.
Yeah.
And so you have to functionally be almost delusional or at least refuse to acknowledge the way that other people view you and view the world. And so I think that about Ubel is really cool, that she's just like, no, I just think I go off of my perception.
She's a cool character. She's scary though.
And she wants to talk. She's the only one that wants to talk more.
それもそうだね。次。お前、ふざけるな。
何が？
これは一級試験だぞ。試験会場に一度も来ないバカがどこにいる？
一応この通り、生身の僕も試験会場に来ているよ。
この試験期間中、本体は故郷の
What?
Are you serious?
What? It was all smoke and mirrors. It was clones on clones.
He never
That's
even left his
crazy.
home village?
Dude, we didn't think
How
he
could
was that
he project
cautious.
so far? How could he
That's
project so
an insane
far?
ability. It kind of reminds me of, spoiler alert, from Jujutsu Kaisen. Mechamaru a little bit.
Ugh,
Having a
that's
puppet
wild.
that far away.
今はのんびりティータイムか。
That is crazy.
Damn.
驚いた。ユーベルにもバレなかった。
実にいい度胸だ。合格。
Dang, I didn't think he would pass. I thought she wouldn't like that.
北部魔法隊隊長のビア。
Come on, Warble. I'm rooting for you.
私の知る2級魔法使いの中では一番の武闘派だ。私を一目見て勝てない相手だと悟ったな。
Could you
だがそれ
read
は恐怖
minds?
による判断ではない。
勝てない勝負をするバカは2級魔法使いにすらなれねえだろ。
好きな魔法を教えろ。
魔法ってのは殺しの道具だぜ。好きも嫌いもあるか。
合格だ。
Was that the right answer?
For her,
Yeah.
so magic is a tool. And it's not just a
Yeah.
tool. Magic is a tool for killing. What's a
There's no
tool for
favorite.
killing? A weapon. But it's weird because she collects magic and she collects spells. So I would think, just from the information we've known about her previously, before we've actually heard Sari talk more and explain more about her values, I would think she was more like Frieren.
Yeah, but
Because
no.
she collects spells. So what's the point of collecting spells?
They're tools. Tools to be used, I guess.
That it's useful spells
Yeah.
versus
Not
useless spells.
Yeah.
Frieren likes silly spells
Yeah.
that are just the purpose and the joy that you get from doing it. It doesn't have to be
And
for
Sari
any
just
like
disagrees with
Yeah,
her.
okay.
Okay, I appreciate that the author shows us all these little interactions because all these interactions say so much about Sari.
Yeah.
And also, so far, all the people I've like, okay, yeah, they should deserve to be in first class mage have been made into first class mages. I feel like Sari and I are agreeing on all these, except for Frieren.
I was gonna say
Except for Frieren, because
Frieren, though?
I think Frieren deserves to be a first class mage. I'm curious.
お前私を見て
She had to ask. This is the first time.
ちっちゃくて可愛いなと思いました今年の受験者の合格だ
Because she's not intimidated, probably.
Is that it? Was that everyone?
全然すまなかったな確かに今年は豊作だ
That was interesting. She even apologized to Sensei.
I didn't think that Sari's was like that.
Yeah, I thought Sari was.
She's not nearly as arrogant and prideful, at least overtly, as
Yeah.
I thought she would
She's
be.
just true to like what she believes
She,
in.
one, I didn't think she was going to have any subordinates.
Yeah.
Two, I didn't think they were going to be human if she did.
Yeah.
I didn't think that she would care for them the way that she does, even though I still think that she's trying to repress it. Four, I didn't think she would be so respectful.
Yeah.
And honestly, she's quite polite given her stature.
Given
I would say
how
she-
powerful
yeah.
she is.
I would say she was polite even for a human king. Like,
Yeah.
let alone what she is.
Like almost god level
Yeah.
in this world. That's interesting that she agreed with her. There's a bumper crop.
ついがあるさもうついてくるなよ
He's just still with him.
フリーレン様受かりましたよくやった
フリーここまで来れたのはお前たちのおかげだこれで故郷に墓参りに行ける
One thing I'm curious about is if there are any responsibilities that become with being a first class mage.
Yeah, like because all those first class mages like seem bound to Sari almost.
The proctors.
Yeah.
So it seems, because there's nothing that Fern has to do. She has no obligations. But it also seems like Sari's like, oh, we've got a good crop. A crop is a resource you harvest. What are they going to do with these first class mages? Is it just they're going to ask them and go, do you want to come work for Sari? Or is it that they're going to try to force them to do it? What's the relationship there?
Yeah.
Because she does seem to, and the proctors also seem to view them as potential resources.
Hold up, don't they get to like go pick out any spell they want from Sari?
Yeah.
Is that
they
gonna
should.
happen?
Is that going to happen? That was the whole deal, was it not?
まだかよ
Oh, I thought it was about the spell that she was going to pick.
Both. I'm always picking the cookie.
これにしましょうこれ
Wow, that
遠
looks
慮せず
delicious.
食べなさいわしの若い頃は甘いものなんて
Really?
めったに食べられなかった
ありがとうございます
Oh, that's nice of him because he's rich. I forgot he can afford it. We never did understand their relationship.
Yeah, Stark's like, what is happening? Because he's missing almost all the context.
ああありがとうジーソン誰なの
魔法使いの電剣様です
First class mage now.
宮廷魔法使い
First class Imperial Mage.
あのためにした
You couldn't tell?
構わんわしは魔法使いとしてこの町に来た
無関係な俺までご馳走してもらうのは
どうせ金の使い道などない
That's actually very
って
sweet.
ことはないでしょ
そうですお孫さんとか
Oh,
わしには子も孫もおらん
that struck a chord a little bit though.
Yeah.
半ばの時に
He was only in
That
his mid
young?
20s.
もともと体が弱かった
Oh, that's so young.
清掃に敗れた北部高原の辺境貴族の令嬢でなあの頃のわしには富も権力も必要だったゼーリエが特権を掲げて大陸魔法協会を樹立したのは妻が亡くなってほどなくしてから
Uh,
あれほどの無力感はない。本当に皮肉なものだ。今ではわしは国ですら動かせるという。
He still can't bring his wife back. He never remarried.
フェロン、わしにとって魔法は清掃の道具でしかなかった。フリーレンに伝えてくれんか。魔法が楽しいものだったと。
He sees tool
Yeah.
and fun.
わしは勇者一行のフリーレンに憧れて魔法使いになったんだ。
That's
Really?
cool lore. Because he's so old.
伝えてください。
そうだな。そうしよう。
It makes me feel like he's about to die.
I know.
The way that this all went down.
I had the same gut feeling.
I think it's partially because, okay, we got the whole backstory.
I know.
Motivations are explained.
We want him to be able to visit the grave one last time.
And I feel like when characters express something to a different character about a third character, and then they end it by saying, you should tell that to them. And they go, you're right, I should do that. That's like where authors like to whack them right before they get to do that.
さすがは魔法都市オイサーストだね。いい魔導書がいっぱい書いた。
Does she have a spell for picking up oranges?
おいババア、このカゴに入れればいいのか
Hey. He helped her.
Kind of
な。
grumpily.
虫はねえだろ。
私だって少しは悩んだよ。
少しだけか。意外なもんだね。
They look like
勇者
siblings.
ヒンメルの仲間なら
Siblings.
ヒンメルの仲間なら。
What if he becomes the hero? Oh no, he's a magic person. I'm still on that team.
私の方こそ。
Fourth party member?
Yeah.
第一次試験でフェルンたちを殺そうとしたんでしょ。犬とか蹴っ飛ばしてそうなやつだって。
よく言われるわな。単なる脅しだよ。まあ一人殺しておいた方が世のためになりそうなやつがいたけどな。俺は故郷の村を守るためなら何だってする。一級魔法使いになりたかったのも望む魔法が与えられる特権のためだ。強え魔法が手に入ればそれだけ魔族をぶっ殺せるからな。でもな、それと関係ない場所でも困っている奴がいたらなるべく手を差し伸べるようにしているぜ。
どうして？
He actually kind of looks like Himmel.
Yeah.
Wait a second. His coloring's identical to Himmel. His eye color and his hair color is the exact same as Himmel. Do you think that he's related?
Himmel didn't have kids.
But he could have had. They could be from the same village. Because remember, Stark. Hair color is something in this world. Fern and her mom had the purple hair. Her
Stark's
village was
hair
wiped out. Stark's hair was red. His whole village's hair was red. And they met the new
Yeah,
noble.
they
Their
came
hair
to
was
that
red.
village.
He must be related to Himmel somehow.
Probably right.
辺境だな。勇者ヒンメルの逸話はいくらでも残っている。
Because Himmel's from
戦
there.
況の塔の攻略、七宝剣、不死なるベーゼや光極竜との戦い。
Hell Emperor Dragon?
ガキの頃の俺はそんな冒険探が大好きだった。でも村のジジババどもはそんな話めったにしやがらねえ。やれ村を襲った魔物を退治しただの、やれ商人の護衛をしただの。ひどいもんだと単なる荷物運びまであった。全然大したことじゃねえ。つまんねえ話だ。そう思ったよ。なのに村のジジババは心底嬉しそうに口を揃えてそんな話をするんだ。
Damn, those demons are scary.
魔族の残党が暴れ始めてからよく分かったよ。
They started acting up after Himmel died?
Why? Because he couldn't have done anything. He was an
They
old.
were scared of
確か
Himmel?
に。戦況の塔もベーゼも光極竜も魔王すら俺の村には関係ねえわな。みんな日々の生活を守るので
He's telling his whole life story, man.
きっと勇者ヒンメルが俺の村に来なかったら世界が平和になってもそこに俺の村はなかったんだろうな。俺をここまで連れてきたのは勇者ヒンメルのくだらない冒険探だ。
The more mundane stuff. Like helping a little old lady with her oranges.
Yeah.
少し長話は過ぎたが結局あいつらと一緒に帰ることになっちまった。
They like bonded, man.
フリーレン、出会いは大切にしろよ。
He even kind of talks to her like Himmel.
I know.
死別だけじゃ
This is very familiar, considering he almost did nothing with her the entire of the test.
It's where she can get advice from humans. even young humans, you know?
Yeah. I thought what he said was really...
フリーレン
Not every village gets saved when you're saving the world.
Yeah, but that one was.
That's what falls through the cracks when you're trying to do these big macro
Yeah.
solutions.
the small one.
I mean, there's even this saying, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Yeah.
Like, Himmel and his party couldn't be in every single village being attacked by demons. So what does it matter to you if everyone you love dies, but the world gets
それだ
saved?
と私だけこっちに残っちゃうでしょ。
ヒメル、俺たちは一刻も早く魔王を倒さねばな。こんな小さな人助けに何の意味がある？
確かに小さな人助けだ。きっとこんなことをしたって世界は変わらない。でも僕は目の前で困っている人を見捨てるつもりはないよ。
It's top down and bottom up at the same time, which is the most effective.
But he's like, if they're right in front of me, I'm gonna help them.
Yeah. But he didn't stop working on the big problem,
世界
too.
はちゃんと変わっている。
Werbel's coloring was not as close as I thought. When we actually went to Himmel, it wasn't the same blue.
同伴者がいてもいいそうです。せっかくですし、みんなで一緒に行きましょう。すごく嫌そうな顔
She doesn't want to see Sari again, I bet.
同伴者ありって聞いていたんですけど。申し訳ありません。ゼイリエ様からの
She's not even allowed in.
出禁です。今後1000年は大陸魔法協会の施設には立ち入らないように。
Damn, Sari.
フ
Sari?
リーレン様が何をしたって言うんですか。仕方がないよ。ゼイリエの機嫌を
Literally just had a different opinion.
Especially because.
全く子供みたいな人だよね。まあ私も来たくて来たわけじゃないし。
Aww.
外で待っているね。
Aww.
俺も外で待ってるよ。
That's nice, Stark. But
Is it?
おーい。
you just
It's,
you Fern.
it's nice to Frieren. It's not nice to Fern.
She doesn't seem to mind though.
What spell would you ask for?
If I could have any spell.
You have to remember, though, the problem is you have to be able to imagine that it would actually happen.
Well, that's hard because we're not in a world with magic,
But
right?
now imagine
If
we're in a
I'm
world
if
with
I'm
magic.
living in Frieren's world, just money, I guess. I'm not that money out of thin air, or a spell that makes a calorie-less delicious dessert.
Oh, a spell to remove calories from food?
No, that's like a genie thing. That would have downside.
Well, I don't think
One that still tastes delicious and has all of the effects.
Okay.
All,
A spell that removes calories from food and leaves everything else intact.
That
That
would
would
be
be
a
a cool ass spell.
deliciousness. That's
That would be a
what I
Frieren spell.
That's what
That'd
I
be a
want,
Frieren
man.
spell. That'd be a good spell.
I can eat
Good
it.
answer. That was a
as
much better answer than I thought
many dessert-
we'd come up with.
What
That's
would
a
you
good
come
ass
up with?
answer. I would want a spell that makes new spells, but I don't think that that's allowed.
No, that's
Wouldn't
not
that be
allowed.
sick though?
Come up with something more fun than that.
Oh, but yours was such a good answer. That was such a fun answer.
One that would heal anybody. That would be a good
That would
one.
be a good one.
You guys tell us what you
余裕の
choose.
金だな。
そろそろ特権の授与が終わる頃かな。
Oh, here's a good spell. A spell that lets people relive their happiest memory.
Aww.
That would be a good spell.
That's a really good one.
この時代ではきっとフェルンの方が有
What?
名な魔法使いになるんだろう
For
ね。
this era, this time period.
フリーレン様、
Hey.
First class mage.
誰？
大陸魔法協会の人だね。
一級魔法使いのレルネンです。ゼイリエ様の弟子の一人です。ゼイリエ様がご迷惑をおかけしたようで。
構わないよ。昔からそういう人だったから。やっぱり見えているね。私の魔力の揺らぎがとんでもない手だれだ。平和な時代には似つかわしくないね。
そうですね。私は戦いしか知らない
Interesting.
時代遅れの魔法使い。
Does he want to fight Frieren?
May or may
ゼイリエ
not
様にもよく言われます。
suit someone. She said he was timid though. Sari said he was timid. That's interesting.
この戦火の時代に生まれていれば、名だたる英雄たちと共に歴史にその名を残したであろうと。
Can't he do something now?
Why doesn't he just go kill demons now?
ゼイリエ様の弟子の中で歴史に名を残したのはもはやおとぎ話となった大魔法使いフランメのみ。私が老いて死ねばあの方が生きた証がまた一つ消えることになります。私はあの方を未来で一人孤独にさせたくないのです。
Sari?
たとえそれが伝説の魔法使いフリーレン様を討ち取ったという 悪名であろう
He wants to fight Frieren? What? What the hell?
I said, does he want to fight her? I didn't actually think he wanted to fight her. Okay, so he wants to fight Frieren specifically because he thinks that if he kills her, then he will go down in history and he'll become a legend, which will then, and since he's Ceri's student, it'll be another of Ceri's student that becomes legendary.
He just wants to kill her for no good reason?
Well, to him, it's a good reason. I thought he was gonna say, "I don't want her to be alone, so will you become friends with her?" That's what I thought. That's what I thought he was gonna say. Stone cold, Frieren. Stark, get out of there, dude. Oh,
why is it shattering?
We've never seen Frieren's defenses get
手
shattered.
合わせを願えますかフリーレン様。
手合わせはしないよ。時間の無駄だ。
And life.
まったく。戦いしか知らない魔法使いは不器用な連中が多いんだから。歴史に名を残す必要なんてないよ。
Can't you find a better way to do it? Like go kill some demons?
この花畑、魔法で作られたものだ。先生が好きだった魔法だ。くだらない魔法だって言っていなかったっけ？
That she's still enjoying and appreciating it.
正直フランネは失敗作だった。あれほどの才を持ちながら私ほどの高みへはたどり着けなかった。その後もたくさんの弟子を取ったよ。どれも私の足元にも及ばないままほとんどが先だった。気まぐれで取ったはずの弟子なのに、一人一人の性格も好きな魔法も鮮明に思い出せる。なぜか私は弟子を
Connections.
後悔
Bonds.
したことは一度もないんだ。たとえ歴史にその名を残せずとも。
I still don't understand what she
自分の弟子に
wants.
すら素直に気持ちを伝えられないんだ。本当に子供みたいな人だよ。
It's like she's locked at a certain age, and she feels younger than Frieren. It's weird because the elves don't seem to age in the same way. Kraft was a whole ass
Kraft was
grown man.
Very different.
He was a whole. He looked to me. He was 30 or 35, or
Yeah.
maybe even 40.
No,
Frieren.
30. He was
Well,
like
you
30.
you can't tell with animation.
Yeah.
Frieren feels like she could be maybe physically like 15 or 16.
Yeah.
Is that about what you thought?
Somewhere in there.
And Ceri seems like she's maybe 12 to me. The way that they physically drew her.
Yeah, very young.
And so they get frozen at an age that doesn't seem to be consistent.
特権の授与が終わりました。じゃあ行こうか。フリーレン様、その方の怪
That
我
was very chill.
教会で治療しないとね。まだやってるかな。
本当に不器用な人だ。
That was so weird of him.
あなたも私も。
Oh,
Do you think he loves her?
and I. Sari?
Yeah, do you think he loves Ceri?
No.
何して遊べ？
悪いな。兄ちゃん今日は遊べないんだ。
Aww.
スターク、朝飯は食ったか？もう食べたよ。
Fern says he's awkward, but Stark is friends with literally everyone and gets along with everybody.
I think of the three, Stark is by far the least awkward. I think he's just awkward with Fern
Yeah.
and Frieren because they're
Awkward.
different. Yeah, and
無の道は深く険しい。達者でな。
That's what he's been doing in his
これ
spare
で
time.
アリサウスとともお別れだね。シュタルク様はどこに行っても慕われていますね。
そうか？
ところでフェルン、昨日はどんな魔法をもらっ
it's
た
a long time to ask for a pretty damn big question. A spell to clean clothes?
服の汚れをきれいさっぱり落とす魔法です。これで洗濯が楽になります。
It's a very practical
さすが
spell.
は同書精霊だね。神話の時代に存在したとされる伝説級の魔法。
Why?
Legendary level spell from the era of mythology.
Why?
That's
It
even a
seems like-
folk spell.
Because they also said, okay, this is even better than a
It's
folk
a
spell.
legendary
And
level
folk
spell.
spells lit fires. It seems like the more pragmatic the spell,
Like laundry,
the
fire.
more powerful and like legendary it is.
Yeah, what the
Isn't that
heck?
bizarre?
でかしたフェルン。それだけ
Frieren didn't know that spell? I'm surprised Frieren didn't know it.
当然です。フリーレン様、精霊様はすごく嫌そうな顔をしていましたけど。
That's the same face that Frieren makes.
だろうね。いい気味だ。
What a practical spell.
Why does she Why?
She wants
Because this would be using magic as a tool. I would argue.
It's not powerful. It doesn't
It's
accomplish
mundane.
great things.
It's mundane. But what does she want? Because she didn't fight the Demon King. The Demon King's dead. What does she
value as big?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if you make magic into the most powerful weapon in the world, it's still what you use it for.
She doesn't do anything. She just sits there. I don't know.
本当にありがとうね。私たちは不合格だったけれども、3年後また頑張ることにするよ。そう、よかった。
I still feel like third class is pretty apt for them. I don't really feel like they're strong enough yet. Also, there's no way Sari's gonna let them become first class mage. They're not odd enough.
Oh, honestly, Lewin might have the right vibe and energy for it, though.
Yeah.
ザイン様の時もそうでしたけど、随分あっさり分かれますね。
クラフトの時もだ。
I haven't forgotten about Kraft. I think he's coming back. The goodbye that they do.
Who's that?
ヒンメルってさ、すごくあっさり人と別れるよね。
まあ、らしくないとは思うな。依頼とはいえ、2週間も旅路を共にした仲だ。それに、彼とは毎晩のように酒を汲み
That
る
can bond you fast.
生臭坊主。
そうだね。でも旅を続けている以上、また会うことだってあるだろう。
That's just goodbye for now.
涙の別れなんて僕たちには似合わない。
You'd be saying goodbye a lot.
また会った時に恥ずかしいからね。
I get it. It's a hopeful
They'll
way.
meet again.
I don't want it to be over.
That's so good.
We actually got this author holds his cards so tight. Sometimes there's authors who hold their cards too tight and you lose interest.
Yeah.
It's not that at all.
He does a good little sprinkle.
It's like he holds the cards so tight, but I want to see them. I'm just like clawing at his hands.
I don't want it to be over. I get so attached to all those mages.
Especially from... You mean from the first class test, don't you?
Yeah.
Whoa, he was talking to Wibble.
Yeah.
So maybe he is going to go kick some demon ass on the frontier.
That'd be good.
That'd be so much better use of your talents. Don't regret it. Just
she's
become...
off on her own again.
Oh, no.
There's Stark. He's at the village.
Kraft.
That's what this... I'm sorry,
Kraft.
Kraft.
Those are the kids.
Those are the same kids.
So he's following their path for some reason.
He's not that far behind.
He said he didn't think there were any other elves alive, so he doesn't know about Sari.
I guess not.
Do you think he's older than Sari?
It's interesting because, like...
You would have thought they would have run into each other with how long
Frieren knew about Sari, but she's like, yeah, I thought the same.
Yeah!
But then clearly not, because Sari's still around.
Maybe they don't count Sari. Sari
Yeah,
doesn't
maybe she
count.
doesn't count.
Maybe they even think of her as something other.
Or just like, she doesn't, you know. Oh, there's Stein.
And there's an older lady in the back.
With a parasol. Nice.
I feel like you would go down in history if you were a grandpa who just went around killing demons.
また会った時に恥ずかしいからね。何ですか？それは。
Aww. That's beautiful, as always.
The journey to end continues. Wait, when does it continue? That's the question.
I know. In 10 years?
This
in
is-
20 years? Do I have to be as old as Frieren before it finally comes out?
They didn't really give us any indication of what's coming next either.
No.
Specifically, there was not another destination that was mentioned. There was not another sort of like side quest or goal that they said they wanted to drop by on. It was just straight shot to end day as far as we knew after this.
Well, I think they're going to encounter some demons on the way.
If I was guessing, I would guess that we would learn a lot more about demon culture and venturing into demon lands.
Yeah.
And sort of digging into them. Because I was surprised. I thought that they would make up a much larger part of the story.
No.
And their nature and their societies and the way that they interact with humans. Because
I mean, they did, but we only encountered a few of them.
Yeah, it was such a big part of the story through like episode 10, Aura.
Yeah.
And since then, we haven't really seen a demon.
That's fine
Which
by
was
me.
interesting because they said...
Keep them away.
But remember, they were like, oh, guys, be careful. You're going to the Northern Land. This is like monster and demon territory. There were way more demons we ran into when
I
we
know,
were
they
in
wouldn't
the
even
South.
let them go up there.
Yeah, and it's like, guys, you know what?
They wouldn't even let them travel
this has
more.
been a breeze. We've just been seeing monsters.
Is Kraft going to be allowed to travel north? Because he was in that village. Is he going to be allowed to travel north?
Who's gonna stop him?
I know.
That's what I was wondering about Frieren too. I was like, let's see you stop this girl,
I
man.
know.
The thing is,
Alright.
Frieren is so patient. She'd be like, okay, I won't go. I'll just wait for you guys all to die,
And then I'll go.
this civilization to come to a crumble and magic association's gone.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, now Siri's running it.
That's a good
anyway,
point.
We'll see you next
Why?
time.
Here's another question.
Why?
Why did she start this association? Because she's so ancient. Why would she start it?
Now.
She only started it after the Demon King was killed. Why?
Fairly recently, last 80
The
years.
more I learn about her, the less I understand her, which feels appropriate for an ancient character.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm gonna have to think about it. I want to sit on it. But my initial reaction to say this is my new favorite show, but I might just be hyped.
We have to see where it goes. We have to see how it ends and what happens next.
I might just be
because
hyped.
I have a lot of favorite books that are first in the series, and then that.
But this author, he's had like more than one mini
got you
arc.
a couple times.
Yeah, a few times. So I have faith. But you're right. You never know.
Hey Wesley, do you notice anything different about me? My clothes are clean. Fern shared her spell with me.
Couldn't you have just used a washing machine?
Absolutely not.
Wait, but you know Fern?
Of course I do.
Do you think she happens to have a spell for compelling them to subscribe to us on Patreon?
Probably not. You could just tell them about it.
It does kind of sell itself, doesn't it?
It does.
Let's tell them.
Okay, guys, if you liked our guys, if you liked our reaction to Frieren, you might also like some of the other things that we're reacting to that are coming out this season, fresh off the press. We've got.
This was supposed to be fresh off the press. I guess this would be press. I don't know.
Fresh off the press, we got Demon Slayer season something. It's just an arc. We got Mashoko Sensei season 2.
Part 2.
Part 2. We've got
Konosuba season
3.
season
3.
That's a lot of fantasy right there.
That is a lot of fantasy.
A lot of fantasy.
I like
right there.
fantasy.
Look at all the fantasy you could fit in this bad boy. Look at our Patreon. We got so many fantasy in that bad boy. So go check it out, guys, if you want to watch along with us. We've also got our entire reaction to Mashoko Tensei on YouTube, season 1, if you want to check that out.
Yep.
But Mashoko Tensei season 2 part 1 is on Patreon, and Mashoko Tensei season 2 part 2 we'll be reacting to it in April, like Steffi said. And we're also always adding new stuff. It's $5 a month. Link is in the description down below. Thank you guys again so much for watching. I've loved this show. I think I said I'll need to sit on it and figure out if it's my favorite show or not. I've been sitting on it and I still feel
really
that way.
good.
I'll have
It's
to
really
wait.
good.
I feel like I'll have to see if I feel that way again in about a month or so. And then
After
about a
season
year.
2 comes out, so maybe in a few centuries. Anyway, we love you guys, and we'll see you next
A
time.
mere few centuries, but we love you guys. Thank you for spending this time with us. For Frieren, this would have been like nothing.
I know.
But for us, this was a significant
big
block of
commitment.
time to spend together. So thank you guys for doing it with us. We love you, and we love this show, and we love sharing shows with you. So jump over to Patreon and hang out some more, watch some more shows with us. We love you guys, and we'll see you next time. So bye.